Hello, folks.
Ooh, I can only imagine what's happening right now.
Maybe you don't know, but the theme today is superheroes.
No.
That is specifically what Tim said.
Well, Tim's making you look foolish, which I thought was almost
Tim,
impossible.
you said superheroes.
I said we love our heroes.
We love our heroes.
I remember superheroes.
No, you're wrong.
Support our heroes.
Support
Maybe
our
that's what he said.
That was it.
Support our
exactly.
heroes.
Yeah, Dave, today's show is for our veterans,
I put
first
the tablecloth
responders.
on for no reason whatsoever.
What is lunchtime?
Yeah, but I've already eaten. People
I've
looked
seen
at me
you eat.
weird when I walked through the, you know what,
You want to just take that off?
Yep, I sure do.
Along with what little bit of pride you have left?
Just throw it to this guy back here. Take that for me. Hey guys, welcome to the next episode of the Virtual RV Show. I don't even know.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Call your friends real quick.
Yes, let them know you're watching.
Tell people on Facebook.
We're going to have a good time. Let's tell them what we got coming up. Obviously, we're going to walk through all kinds of RVs. I see 4 of them right behind the camera
Tons of
here.
RVs, exactly.
We're going to do a redwood first. Yeah, we're going to do a redwood first. Redwood first, and then later we've got a Super C that we have not shown.
Yeah, we're pretty pumped about that.
Yeah, I'm really excited to get inside that one and see
that's going to be an awesome
what's
one.
going on. We've got giveaways, so you guys will call or text in to win stuff. We've got some fun stuff, live music. We've got magic and just whatever antics we get into. What else? We've got
tips, stuff on
tips
how to buy an
tricks.
RV, things like that. And, of course, the most important thing.
David Durnell.
Well,
We've got David Durnell.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I hope my wife's watching. If she was, she just turned it off.
Yeah, well, give me that 20 later.
Now, this is kind of a cool thing. We do love our veterans, first responders. We, of course, would be nowhere without them all.
Right.
One of the things we're doing is we're going to donate today $200 from every RV sold to a charity that takes care of veterans and their families and first responders and their families.
Awesome.
Just an awesome charity. We're hoping by next month we can name them, as odd as that sounds.
Yeah.
But, legal
That'd be
things.
Great. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's fantastic. So even another reason for you to jump into an RV today, whether it's your first RV or you're looking to upgrade or maybe even downgrade if your RV is too big and you're wanting a smaller one, this is the place to be. You're going to get the best deal. You're going to get the best support, the best service if you jump in today. And we'll tell you all about that as the day goes on. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I think so. And we always like to tell people if you say, "Oh, geez, there's no way I can buy from RV wholesalers in Ohio or Texas. I live too far away." We'll go over all that stuff for you.
Yeah.
But still watch the show because you're going to learn how to safely buy an RV today as well.
And if you want to know like a schedule, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, we have a schedule on there. Now it's subject to change because we're doing this live. We're live right now. But you get an idea of when you're going to see the RVs you want to see. But I would suggest just keeping us on all day long. If you got to go do something, but just keep us on in the background so you don't miss a thing. Let's talk about our sponsors real quick.
Yeah, we've got a few of them.
Yeah. We've got Dish Outdoors, so you get your satellite. We've got Blue Ox, so as you're towing your vehicle, things are stable and safe. Same with Equalizer. They are a sponsor, and of course, RVW Wholesalers, or RV Wholesalers. RVW for short. They are the guys, that's you, actually putting this whole thing on. And I mentioned earlier, giveaways. We're going to do giveaways. Let's do a giveaway right now. Let's find out who our first winner is, and I'll tell you exactly what you win after we find out who that winner is. Show us. All right, here we go. Tynita Anderson, congratulations. You won one of the best prizes we give out. I absolutely love these.
They're very comfortable.
Yeah, it's the camping chair. It's a fantastic chair. It's sturdy. It's you got stuff on the sides, a table on the side over here, but that is yours, Tynita, just for getting registered. Now, in the next couple hours, we are going to have a big giveaway. The little video you saw there is how we're going to give stuff away. When you win something, when you call in or text in and we find a winner, then we're going to show that video. And you'll see things dropping from that plane. The last thing to land will be what you win. So it'll be a kind of a surprise to all of us. But in the next couple hours, we've got something big to give away, and you can't get it unless you get registered. So get registered. It's absolutely free. We just want to know who's watching. With that being said, I think we get into our first RV. Sound good? All right. That
Thanks, guys.
redwood. I'm going to go meet Kelly over there, and we'll walk through our first RV. We'll see you guys over there. All right, so hanging out with Kelly, but Kelly, again, I'm gonna let you talk to everybody, because again, brand new viewers every time we do this. Yep. So tell them who you are, how long you've been here, and some fun fact that they don't know yet about you.
They don't know.
We've done a bunch of these, so people are getting to know you, so it's gotta be something completely random.
Pretty cool news. So,
okay.
My name's Kelly. I've been with RV Wholesalers now for coming up on 20 years. I actually worked here in the 8th grade washing campers. So
wow.
Went to college, came back, so that's pretty cool. But I do finance, sales manager. Kind of done a little bit of everything here over the years. Worked in service.
We'll probably check in with you later and get some financing tips.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
I actually just adopted my daughter this last week.
Yes, that's awesome.
Pretty cool. Yep. That's
fantastic.
A fun tip. Actually just seen her just a little bit ago.
Well,
so
congratulations.
Pretty cool. Thank you.
Let's give a shout out. We've got chat there. Give a shout out to Kelly. Let them know that's super cool.
Yep.
Sweet.
So the first one we're going to show you today is a Redwood by Crossroads.
Huge.
Yeah, this thing's a monster. It's full body paint. I mean, you can just look at this thing, and it's, I mean, everything from the compartment storage to the full body paint, the frameless windows, solid steps, auto leveling. It's the 4001 LK. Beautiful floor plan. This one actually has the half bath down in like the living area as soon as you walk in. With the main bathroom up in the front of the coach.
This is for rock stars.
Yeah, this thing is sweet.
This is super cool. So
we've actually sold a couple of these to like actors and stuff. That
oh,
they
really?
Put on, yeah, it's
they put on the lot.
Yep.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I mean, this is something that you're going to take and you're going to full time in, or you're going to spend, when I say full time, hey, maybe 3 months in Florida in the winter,
right.
And you can come back here and snowbirds, things like that.
Right.
So, I mean, it's definitely going to be, I mean, even look in this storage, I mean, you can see they have like the hanging thing that you would use in your garage with the little pegboard. Everything is just completely finished off. Super, super nice. Slam latch baggage doors. I mean, this is top of the line. Mm-hmm. And it's got the full body paint, which is an automotive paint on the exterior. Literally goes to a paint booth after it's built, and they design it and paint it up.
It's so sharp.
Pretty
sweet. I know you guys picking up on this. That is sharp.
Also, another thing too, real quick, you can see there's a little sign right here, has a nationwide service network on it. If you want to look in, kind of zoom in on that a little bit. Just a kind of a brief background on kind of what that's going to be is all those little red dots. I mean, actually there's more than that. There's about 2,500 of those throughout the United States and Canada. Basically what that means is anywhere you travel or camp, if you have an issue with your coach, we have a team dedicated to making sure our customers are taken care of, which is pretty cool. It's not like, hey, we're going to give you the factory phone number and you're going to call them and hope for the best.
Right.
I mean, Forest River, Crossroads, all these manufacturers are great to deal with, but they're not set up to deal with retail customers. And a lot of people don't realize that. I mean, they're set up to deal with hundreds of dealers, not thousands of customers, right? So with us, we have a team dedicated that does nothing but advocate for our customers. Hey, where are you? What's your zip code? The AC is quit. We'll find the nearest place in our network to make sure you're taken care of. And the cool thing is, it's free to you when you buy from us.
That's awesome. And that's the very edited version. We're going to get into more of that and let you know exactly what it's all about later. But
and a lot of times people are worried about, well, I live in Texas. How are they going to fix my camper in Ohio? Or I live in Maine or Florida, wherever. Perfect. That's free to you when you buy from us. So let's check this thing out, though. I mean, it's pretty sweet. So when you come in, this is a 4-slide unit.
Wow.
Okay. And this, I mean, this thing is, it's nicer than most people's houses, right? I mean, solid surface countertops, residential refrigerator, residential microwave, slide out in the kitchen, and it has, look at all the countertop space. So if you're set up in this thing and you have...
It's a big old stove for an RV, too.
Oh, yeah. You're set up in this thing and you need to spend 2 months in this. I mean, this is just like a little apartment, right? I mean, it's super sweet. Has the range hood, everything there. So... residential faucets, stainless steel sinks, has heated massage theater seating. I mean, you name it. Don't break it or you're going to have to buy it.
Look, it's on. I turned it on.
Nailed
all by
it.
myself. I've never turned one of these on before.
Fireplaces, comes with the TV.
How do you turn it off?
Don't mind him. double slides, so opposing slides in the living area, which is really nice because it opens up this living area, and the theater seat is right across from the TV. So you're not wrenching your neck around, but if you have company, it still gives you plenty of places to have seating, things like that. This one is on sale today. You can get it into it for about $620 a month.
Wow.
Just over $95,000. Okay, for something that you're going to spend full time. I mean, MSRP on this thing is $150,000, $140,000.
Crazy.
I mean, we're running a huge special on it with the sale today. Half bath in here, so right inside the door, you're going to see you have the half bath there. They use all the nicer, lighter grays, woods that are super popular right now. Then up here in the front,
here too. The little
hard pocket door that'll come closed. You're going to see it has a slide out for the bed. Entertainment center in the front, so you can see that as well. Okay. And then you have your master bath up here in the front, which is super sweet. The nice thing too, when these in the higher end units, you're getting a solid surface up in the master bath as well. It's not something they're doing just in the main living area. And if you look at this, I mean, this is just so walk-in closet, light that kicks on automatically. I mean, it's just all the bells and whistles, right? You come in here, I mean, when you can walk in and actually have a walk-in closet, has a spot, it's prepped for washer dryer, the whole 9 yards. I mean, it's everything you're going to want. Yeah. And this thing is 4 slides. It's going to weigh in at 15,366. Okay, so just over 15,000 pounds. Total length going to be just over 42 feet. Okay, so I mean, this is definitely something you can spend quite a bit of time in. Hardwood cabinetry, solid surface countertops, TVs. I mean, it's loaded.
There's,
I mean,
I don't know what else you would need out of an RV.
Well, and a lot of times you think about, hey, you go down and buy a condo in Florida or something. I mean, you're going to be hundreds of thousands of dollars depending on the location.
Right.
I mean, you can get into something like this. It's nice. It's compact, and then you can take it back north if you want to.
Right. For
in
under
the summer.
100.
Right. So, I mean, it's super awesome. And again, you're getting, if you're out of state, you're getting our nationwide service network for free. If you're in state, you're going to get our Buckeye service guarantee. So, I mean, you're going to get a ton of stuff. And the nice thing, too, is if you're wondering, hey, where would I be exactly on this unit? You can always call us. Call in. You can see the number on the screen there. We can get you pre-approved, give you your payments and all that before you even pull the trigger, so you know exactly where you're at. But
there's a bunch of you in there today.
Yep.
You'll be able to get to the calls today.
Yep. And then if you have questions too, like if you're wondering, we're going to show you guys a bunch of units today. And obviously this is one end of the spectrum. We're going to show you next a small travel trailer that's 20 feet long.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're saying, oh, I don't want a $100,000 unit, that's fine. We're going to show you units that are under 20 probably.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I've seen one today that I think is right around 15,000 that we're going to show you.
Right. So I mean, everything. And if you're wondering, hey, what about motorhomes, call us up. I mean, we'd love to kind of go through the whole process with you. We just want to show people some RVs just because a lot of the shows are being canceled and things like that, so you can see inside the units, kind of get a feel of, with people walking around them, how big they are versus just photos. So
well, they've got a cabinet up here for folks your height.
Yeah, right.
This is,
like, my wife would almost need an extension ladder.
my wife wouldn't be able to reach this one.
Right, yeah, that's mine too. Right.
I can say that though because she's not watching right now.
But yeah, I mean, this is an awesome coach. Again, just over $600 a month. Give us a call. We'd love to help you guys out and answer any questions you have. And stay tuned if you don't see a unit, or if, we're going to show you all kinds of stuff: fifth wheels, trailers, motorhomes, and we'd just love to help you guys out.
Awesome. Sweet. Well, I say we go from this to the next one.
Let's do it.
Are we walking through with you?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, while we're doing that, I want to talk about the YouTube channel, RVW Wholesaler, RV Wholesalers YouTube channel. The idea is to subscribe to it, but when you do, you're going to get updates on the webinars. You're going to see the webinars. You guys do a lot of webinars.
A lot of webinars. You're going to see videos, stuff like that.
Yeah, just random walkthroughs from time to time. The webinars are really, really helpful for folks that are either in the RV industry or they're ready to jump in. They're good. You guys do a good job of keeping people
Well, and a lot of times
informed.
too, I mean, there's a lot of new buyers coming in and you just don't know. I mean, you may have bought a car, but I mean, this is completely different, right? This is a house on wheels, and the industry itself is just a little bit different as far as service and things like that. And that's why we have the network that we have. I mean, if it was just like Ford, Chevy, and Dodge and you could go to your local dealer, I mean, it'd be a little bit different. We wouldn't invest in the nationwide service network
different.
to make sure our customers are taken care of.
Yeah. So get to the YouTube channel and subscribe and just watch everything they have on there. Of course, let your friends know. If you've got friends that you're thinking about camping with, or they are considering buying a new RV or the next RV, make sure they know what's going on right now and where they can get here and watch what's happening. So, we can jump into the next one?
Awesome.
Here's
it's a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
This one might fit in the storage of the redwood, right?
Right.
No, this is an Ibex. This is a 19 MBH. Okay, so you're going to see it's kind of set up with the off-road tires. It's pretty sweet. Nice little units by Forest River. Power awning, has the off-road tires, has the exterior door. If you want to lift that up and put some bikes or whatever in there, you can do that as well. Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Lifts up so you have some, and it's got that bigger door so the kids can get out. And I mean, so you can store your bikes in there and stuff.
You know, but how nice would that? I think of a nice, cool day with a breeze going.
Have it all opened up.
Plug your phone in there, lay here, take a nap here while the breeze is blowing through the
Yeah, for sure. So, but the nice thing is, a lot of times people are, hey, let's take this to the sand dunes, or let's take it. I mean, this is kind of set up. It sits up a little bit higher versus like the conventional trailer. Huge windows. So you have window here, window here, window here, window over there. Cool. Just keeps it nice and bright, right? While when you go in and check this thing out, it's pretty sweet. So, I mean, it's going to be total length, tongue to bumper is going to be just over 24 feet. Okay, no slide outs on it, so it's going to keep it super light, just over 4,000 pounds. So that's really nice because not everyone has a pickup, right? I mean, you have an SUV, most likely you're going to be able to tow this. And that brings me to another point. If you have questions, what can my tow vehicle pull? I have an Explorer, I have an Acadia, or I have a Dually, whatever. If you have questions and you're wondering, hey, what will pull that Redwood or what will pull this Ibex, call us. We can help you with that too.
And you're not going to try to sell them something when they call and ask
questions.
questions,
And I mean, our biggest thing on that is like, we want to sell you your third camper, not being greedy, but we got to take care of you really well to sell your third one. So for us, if I sell you something that you aren't comfortable towing or not safely can tow, are you ever going to camp? You're probably going to put it in the driveway because you're not comfortable towing it.
Right.
So then you're going to sell it in a year, then I can never help you again, or you're not going to send me any business down the road. I mean, we love repeat referral business and people just coming back because that means we really took care of people, and that's the name of the game for us.
Cool.
But yeah, this is an Ibex. You can kind of see. We'll check it out in here again. Solid steps, even on a 20-footer, and you're going to see this thing's pretty sweet. So you got the bunks in the back, so double over double. So like my kids, I have 2 boys and a girl. Well, we probably won't put boys in the same bunk because they'll be fighting, right? They'll never go to bed. No, I'm just kidding. But friends, right? Each one of them can bring a friend, what have you. Has a dinette as well, which we'll make into a little bed. Nice thing there. You can see that. Full-size refrigerator. So most units this size are just going to have like the refrigerator that you open and it has a little compartment in there with a freezer. Has separate doors. Sink, stovetop, microwave. Central vac. I mean, this thing's got it all. TV.
You get the hideaway bed. That's what you call it.
Yep, that'll lift up there. Then it has the couch right here. So this just pins, locks in, has a little beveled edge right there, just on the one side, and this will lift up. Super easy. So Murphy bed there. So the nice thing now is, when we're not sleeping, we fold this up. So if couch, we have a dinette. I mean, most of the time in this size with all this stuff, you gotta have a slide out. Slide outs are nice, but slide outs add weight, right? So this keeps the weight down. Super nice. You can pull it with about anything you got out there. Bathroom in the back. We'll let you go in there and take a look at that. And this unit right here, you can get into for just over $200 a month.
Wow.
Okay. Couple $100 a month. I mean, you're staying one night maybe in a hotel. Maybe several nights if you like the ones with the cockroaches.
Yeah. No, this is good. And I have people all the time asking me, they want to know like height-wise. So I'm 6 foot. They want to know what's it like in the shower. So this, even if this is a bigger sunlight or skylight in here. So there's some of them that for taller folks you get this much space, which is still nice, so you can stand up straight. This is a little bigger, so if you're much taller than 6 foot, you got a little room to move around. But yeah, this is cute. I shouldn't say cute because guys are like, I don't want a cute one. This is awesome though.
Well, and it's sweet because you can. I mean, it has kind of like all the. nice amenities. It's not like it's something that's really, really watered down. I mean, it still has the solid steps, still has the off-road tires, fiberglass exterior, aluminum framing, foam block insulation, built really well, right? Lightweight, just over 23 grand with the sale today. So, I mean, it's very affordable.
Yeah.
And you still get, again, it's not like you're having to settle for the smaller refrigerator. You're having to settle for no microwave, or, I mean, it's still giving you all the AC, heat, I mean, the whole 9 yards. So, and it sits up a little bit higher, so if you want to take it off-road or whatever, you can do that as well. I know a lot of times some people out west, they want to take them out and go off-road and what have you, so it's pretty sweet.
Is that lights in the closet?
Yeah, right.
Are they lit up, or is that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet looking.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And
That's cool.
both sides of the bed, outlet on both sides. A lot of people ask, hey, I got a sleep apnea machine. Both sides. Stand on both sides, USB on both sides. I mean, they really kind of go and think about everything. LED lighting throughout, so it keeps it cooler in here in the summer, uses less battery if you're running off the battery. I mean, they kind of think about it all.
We got a question. What kind of construction framing is this?
So this is aluminum framing, foam block insulation, fiberglass exterior.
Okay.
Where the other end, the other side would be wood framing, bat insulation, and the aluminum side, which is the corrugated.
Do we know how wide this one is?
I think this is going to be 7.5 wide.
Okay. Awesome. We have people, I give a couple shout outs to folks checking in. I hear Gwen from, I believe one of the Carolinas is checking in. I'll get updates. It makes me feel super cool when I use this thing. And now that I start talking about the people. Did you say Gwen, Tim, or Glenn? From he likes Ibex. I still didn't hear. I said, did you say Gwen or Glenn? And he said it while I was saying Gwen. GW, Gwen. It is Gwen. All right, hey Gwen, likes the Ibex. This is cool. We went down and talked to some folks down at Ibex, and they are really into making good quality product.
Well, and that's just it. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you look at it, it's not like, oh, the floor is a little bit weak, or I mean, this thing is nice. I mean, it's solid. And the nice thing about it is they use the lighter color, so it's bright in here. It feels bigger than it actually is for a 7 wide. Most of them are 8 feet wide. Yeah. And the Murphy bed really helps as well, but yeah, I mean, pretty sweet units.
That's awesome. Also have somebody checking in and asking if we're going to sell or show Class A's, but the 2 Class A's that we were going to show today, we have sold both of them. So we don't have them.
Well, and the thing right now,
we do have a Super C coming up.
Yeah, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah,
big international. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and right now, I know a lot of times people are, because with COVID, I mean, a lot of people are jumping in, and maybe first-time buyers or people just wanting to upgrade just because they're not wanting to stay in hotels or cruise or whatever still. We kind of noticed, if you're looking for something, get it quick, because right now some build times are pushing out a little bit. And the nice thing with us is we've been taking stock this whole time. So we're still getting some stock units come in. So call us if we can't find what exactly, hey, you like this floor plan, but this one's sold or whatever. We can find another brand. I mean, we carry like 40 different brands. Ton of units out on the lot.
So make sure you get into an RV this spring and summer.
Right.
So jump in now. If it's something you want to do, jump in now. If you have questions, there's a chat right there. Chat, let us know what your questions. We'd also would love to know, because we're talking about heroes today, both first responders and military and people that take care of us and protect us. Let us know if you're watching and you've served or you're first responders. We want to give you guys a shout out. Give a shout out to Richard. Richard, we'll make you famous. Make you famous. That's what I'm hearing right now. We're making you famous, for Richard, by talking about you right now. We do have another question. Where can he come to see this unit? I guess he could come to Bell Fountain or Lakeview. This is where we are, RV wholesalers. Depending on where you are, you can come to Lakeview. Got a place I'm going to check in with later. RV Wholesalers has a place down in Texas now.
Yep.
So we will talk about that. Yeah. If you want to see it virtually again and kind of explore it, you can go to rvwholesalers.com. There's 360 tours there that you can check things out. Well, you can, what am I thinking? Build, you can design, you can customize. That's the word. Yeah.
But also, too, if you want to, I mean, we can have a sales rep go with you, like on FaceTime and you directly, and they can go out to the unit and they can kind of, hey, can you show me inside that cabinet? And they can open up and kind of show you that as well. So I know sometimes, I mean, if you're 6 hours away, I mean, I have kids and stuff, it's hard to break away sometimes. Do a FaceTime, they can take a tape measure if you want to know the depth of cabinets and things like that to kind of help you out. So make it easy for you.
Cool. One more time, Bill's asking for the weight of this unit.
The weight is 4134, so just over 4,100 pounds.
Awesome.
Yep.
All right. Well, guys, that's 2 down. We've got a whole bunch of RVs to go, but you should probably know. Sean, I'm hearing Sean. Thank you for your service. Thank you for
Thank you, Sean.
chatting in. U.S. Navy. Awesome. So we're going to check in with Dave and Mike, the owners of RV Wholesalers, just to give you an idea of who you're hearing from today and how they have your back and how they care about their customers. So I'm going to throw it over to Dave and Mike.
Thanks, guys.
Hey guys, hopefully you're learning a few things. We went through the Redwood over there and the Ibex. You know, that's kind of really what we're hoping the shows do. Just last year, probably 500,000 new RVs sold.
Yeah, at least, maybe more.
And then if you factor in used, you're probably over 1 million easy. You know, just in the United States, not counting Canada up north. So, you know, kind of what we're hoping that you'll see through the show is, number one, who we are, why we do what we do, but also that you'll learn how to buy an RV and buy it safely. So keep watching. You know, you're going to not only learn about RVs, but also how you should buy an RV. And, you know, you look back at our past, gosh, we started over 23 years ago.
Yeah, and a lot of what we do is education. Our first website had a lot of education on it. That was our goal back then.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
23, 24 years ago. Now we're doing webinars. We're doing, you know, this virtual show obviously every month, all in an attempt to show people how to buy an RV. We've understood, and you know, and it's kind of obvious, we can't sell all 500,000 or 600,000 RVs. Would we love to? Absolutely, but we're not going to.
No, it's not possible. You
So
know,
we do what we do to help people on how to buy.
We started out. We were in college, paying for college, fixing RVs. That's what we did. We started with service. That's why service is so important to us. And you know, the people kept coming to us in the campground and making comments about how they wish we'd sell them an RV. And we thought, man, how desperate do you have to be to want to buy from a college kid? And then as we got to talking to them, we figured out the dealers are really taking advantage of them, really ripping them off. Dealers right around us in Ohio. And then we now, 23 years later, we realize it's all over the country.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come short of saying it's everybody, but
It's,
you know, I had a customer the other day telling me, and luckily they got up and left, but they were charged $800 and some odd for a pre-delivery inspection, which is that's pushing your luck.
Yeah.
We don't charge for that. And then they were charged $1,200 for a walkthrough, which that's a new one even for me. I've never heard of anybody charging for a walkthrough.
No, you know, we had another customer that actually talked on last week's show that was talking about the fact that they were charged $1,800 for a pre-delivery inspection. And what that is, guys, is that we go through your water system, your electrical system, you know, check all the appliances. So we go through every system, check everything, clean everything, make sure everything's working. And now dealers are starting to charge outrageous fees for that. And then this customer, they were at one of the national chains, the biggest national chain, and they were going to eat the $1,800 to their dismay. And then they were asked to pay another $1,200 for a walkthrough. At that point, they got up more. We were saving them. And we were already saving them $9,000. So we really want you to learn how to buy an RV because, again, we can't sell them all. There's no way we can sell 500,000 RVs. There's no way we can sell 50,000 RVs for that.
There's a lot of dealers, though, right now, and this is kind of a common thread. A customer goes in with our price or another internet price, and that dealership immediately beats it and says, come on in, it's no big deal. We've got them beat already.
Right.
They don't, but once they get there, they add 18 different things.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, we've
Hidden
heard
fees.
as much as $18,000, $19,000 being added to a price after the fact.
Well, and we'll do it at least once today, if not 2-3 times. We'll go over hidden fees. We'll go over how to safely buy an RV, should you finance your RV, all that sort of stuff. So keep watching. Also, if you go to our YouTube channel, subscribe to that. We have videos all the time. We have our old webinars on there. Also, if you check out our Facebook page, like it, you'll see when we have webinars and other virtual RV shows coming up, so that you can help educate yourself as well. Of course, we hope you buy from us. We have the store here in Lakeview, Ohio, which is kind of west central Ohio. We also have our store now in Texas. It's open in Dodge City. And, you know, Mike, the way I know we're still doing it right is we have had 9 different times the state of Texas has come into that dealership in less than 6 months because dealers say that we're doing things, you know, illegal.
Right.
And every time they have to leave and apologize because we do nothing illegal, we do everything above board. But the Texas dealers, rather than change, rather than do things right, rather than charge fair prices and offer great service, are spending all their time trying to get us out of Texas.
You're dealing with 2 or 3 dealers that own the whole state, which is
they're freaking
a monster of a state for one thing, but it's a huge state for RVs as well. It's number one state.
You know, the message from RV wholesalers to all those dealers is not only are we coming, we've arrived, we're in Texas, and we're going to bring fair prices, and we're going to bring incredible service. In Ohio, we have the Buckeye Service Guarantee, and this will be the last thing we talk about. But if you're from Ohio and you buy an RV from us, not only is delivery free everywhere in Ohio, you have 3 days to bring the RV back. If there's anything that you don't like about it, you decide it's not the right RV, you can switch it out for one in stock. And the other thing, the biggest thing is we have free loaner RVs. If you're having your RV repaired and you have a camping trip coming up, you can't take the trip because your RV is being repaired. We give you a loaner RV to use at no charge, no fees, no nothing.
There's also no other dealer doing any such thing.
No,
not even close.
No, they're not trying to match our service or our pricing.
And again, the question to ask is, why aren't they doing it?
Sure, absolutely.
No, it's all the service stuff is a choice.
Yep. We'll also go over COVID protocols we're following here and things we're doing to keep you safe as well. You know, we like to say that when you're a camper, we've been social distancing before it was a term where it was cool. So it's definitely the safest way to travel and vacation. But make sure you keep watching. Again, go like our Facebook page, go subscribe to our YouTube page. And what do we have coming up next, Tim? And now we're going to show you a video about, we get this question all the time. Do I want a trailer with aluminum sides or do I want a trailer with fiberglass sides? We're going to show you a quick video that'll help you understand that. Thanks for watching.
All right, guys, more information for you that you need to know when you're considering buying an RV. I got Mitch and Lane with me here, or Mitch and Lane, or Lane and Mitch with me. We're going to talk about fiberglass siding versus aluminum siding, which is better or which is best for you. I'll let you guys duke it out. Who wants to start with talking about their respective siding?
Hey, go ahead, Lane.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So when it comes to the campers and things like that, obviously just 2 different sidings in terms of which one you can go with. A lot of campers don't have the option to go one versus the other. FSX gives us that option on this particular option. I'm personally an aluminum guy. I like the fact that I work with my hands a lot, so when it comes to fixing things myself, I can replace a panel on it, right? Also, when it comes to like any kind of damages or anything like that, we're only talking about some type of dent. If it is a puncture, I'm simply replacing one strip on there. I'm not having to replace the entire slide or the entire side of it. Right. And then also, aluminum's a little bit cheaper too than your fiberglass option. So when you're talking about a cheap way to get through, not a lot of people are looking at that exterior. It's going to be a shell to kind of keep you and get you through with what you're trying to do.
Okay. All right, what do you got for me, Mitch?
Sure. In this particular line, a lot of time when you're going with fiberglass, a fiberglass is typically going to have an aluminum frame, okay? Or with FSX, you're still a wood frame. So there's not a huge advantage there on this particular line. Now, the biggest plus on fiberglass is going to be, if hail hits it, it's not going to dent up real bad, right? B, as far as cleaning the unit, it's going to be easier to clean this than to try to get in through all those grooves that you're going to have on aluminum siding. So there's 2 pluses there. It does look a lot cleaner. If you look at it, it seems to pop a little bit more than an aluminum sided trailer. But now when you start getting up into a fiberglass sided trailer with an aluminum frame, now there's a much bigger difference as far as quality and longevity there too, because if it has an aluminum frame, it can never rot, right? Where a wood frame can. This is just, most fiberglass sided trailers are going to have a aluminum frame. This is just a little bit of a variance here, so it's not as much of a big thing. And there's not a huge price increase or price difference between the two models. I mean, it ranges from anywhere from $500-600 to up to close to $700-800 in difference in money on Wildwood FSX. So I think that's the biggest things that you want to look at. You know, and it really just comes down to preference. This, obviously, if something hits this and cracks this, yes, it's going to be a lot more expensive to replace that versus an aluminum siding with what Lane was saying there. But also, it's going to be harder to dent or have a problem here just because you got a more durable than your metal siding.
Okay. So. Well, and I mean, also, like when we're talking about, you know, and we're not talking about just the FSX model in this, you know, particular video. We're also talking about strictly aluminum sided versus strictly fiberglass sided units. And so when we're talking about like the options of maybe like a rockwood versus a wildwood or something like that, granted you will see better quality inside, something along those lines. But again, when it comes to like that aluminum sided trailer, you will have that wooden stud on the inside. Again, a lot cheaper to fix in terms of fastening. Well, maybe not right now with the price going up on wood, but nonetheless, it's going to be that, you know, cheaper option in terms of fixing it. And again, when it comes to like any kind of damage or anything like that, we're only talking about a dent or something along those lines. So when you got kids such as myself, you know, a football into the side of the camper or a baseball or something like that, I only have a dent instead of, you know, that entire crack that might happen.
All right, so if you had a choice between fiberglass and aluminum, what do you get?
Still going aluminum.
Fiberglass.
Is that just because I told you guys to stand on your side? I told you to stand on different sides?
Absolutely.
All right, so there you go. It's really up to you. There's a price difference. You can get more information. You can contact these guys. On the next episode, we will talk about bedazzled jeans versus not bedazzled jeans. Make sure you're here for that. Like and subscribe. Subscribe below, like Facebook, and share with your friends. We'll see you guys next time.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
All right, I'm here with Mitch. Mitch, let's talk about the Equalizer real quick. We just saw the commercial. Very important for safety reasons.
Extremely important. You know, I've been here basically 15 and a half, going on 16 years now, and everybody always asks, you know, what's my opinion on it. I think it's a must-have. You know, when a lot of people are traditionally going to be used to just pulling like a flatbed trailer.
Yeah.
Well, a flatbed trailer really doesn't have,
you don't have
know,
walls.
so you don't really get much sway. So in my opinion, an Equalizer hitch is a must-have. It's going to eliminate your sway from side to side, front to back, and it's also going to distribute the weight off your tow vehicle to the rear of the coach so that you're not tongue heavy on there as well. So it allows your tongue weight to be increased as well, you know, when doing that as well. So absolutely must have, and that is my favorite brand. I love Equalizer. They've been with us since I've been here, and man, they do an excellent job. Easy to use. You don't have to take off bars, you know, the back end. You can just take off the bars. It's simple.
Sweet. All right, let's go back to the fiberglass versus the aluminum. We've got a question from Richard asking, which retains the heat or the cool better?
Well, I really think both of them do. I think more to answer that question would be is what type of insulation do you have?
Okay.
You know, you've got bad insulation and block foam insulation, and then also a lot of the manufacturers are starting to put, it's like almost like, it looks like a piece of aluminum foil. It's called radiant foil, and that is another layer. So really your difference, I mean, I would, it just really comes down to the insulation rather than the exterior, in my opinion.
That's good information. Looking up questions here. How wide, Michael wants to know, how wide is a strip of aluminum? So if you're replacing a piece, he wants to know about how wide. It's like this, isn't it?
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 foot. I mean, between 2 and 3 foot.
Okay, very cool. And assuming maybe it varies per, or is it always
No,
the
pretty
same?
much all be the same panels.
Cool. Real quick, I want to give a couple shout outs as I scroll through these. I asked for folks to send in if they are veterans or not. We've got John Berryman, thank you for your service. Sherry Heather, Paul Taylor, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for your service. There's others, I'm sure there's others on here, but a lot of them coming in. So if I happen to miss you, again, thank you. We cannot thank you enough for all you do for the country, whether you're in the military or a first responder.
Yes, thank you.
Let's talk real quick about you guys, the way you guys are keeping people safe. And that's through the COVID cleaning that you do.
Yeah. So basically with COVID cleaning is we discussed this back when the whole pandemic hit. You know, you don't, you know, with the whole COVID, it's serious. You know, I've been through it, and you know, I've got a lot of friends and family who've been through it. So what we're doing is on every single unit, we bring it in. It's called PDI. It's pre-delivery inspection. We go through it, wash it, clean it, go through all the systems. After our team's done that, we go back through with a COVID cleaner and clean, and it goes through the inside of the inside of the unit so that it kills any type of COVID that's in there to protect the customer. And then your trailer's not open back up until you actually take, we put this on the seal of the door so that you'll actually take that off and you'll be the next person in it. So you don't have to worry about, you know, did somebody have COVID while they're cleaning my unit or anything like that. Just for your safety is why we're doing that. And just another step that we're doing that I haven't seen any other dealers out there doing, just because, you know, we always like to take the extra mile so the customer's happy, because we understand that, you know, you're our best advertisement. You're happy. You're sending us more business, and everybody works out good that way.
Awesome.
So.
And hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Not that you're not going to clean the thing, but it'd be nice. I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
This is everybody else. Kind of a dumb saying. Like people are like, oh, I'm not ready for it to be over yet. Let's keep going another couple months. So we do have another question coming in. Sean wants to know. He's got a Jeep Wrangler stock. Will that pull what kind of camper? Will it pull a camper?
Yeah, there are different size units. I mean, basically what we need to look at is year of your Jeep and find out what your actual towing capacity is. Okay. And then once I figure that out, I can say, okay, here's your options that I can pull. I have a lot of customers that are pulling like a smaller Geo Pro, or they're smaller units with Jeeps. Everyone's a little bit different as far as what they can tow. So once we narrow that down, and I can help you do that, just give me a call, and I'll go over that with you, and we'll narrow down some options that will work for them. Okay.
One more question. Brenda wants to know if units are already winterized, and I hear that they are.
Absolutely. So once the unit comes in and we do a full PDI on it, we go through, test all the systems, wash it, clean it, and then we re-winterize the unit once we're done, so that you don't have to worry about it freeze. So every unit that comes in is already winterized. We test the unit, and then we re-winterize. So
okay. Awesome. One more shout out. Say the name. Singling. His name? Mace has a father who was in Vietnam, and their son is Special Forces. That's amazing. Thank you again. Thank you, JR, for Navy. everybody's texting in, letting us know. So we're going to get into another RV in just a moment. Before then, I got to jump right over here and introduce you to somebody. I'm going to do that now. Hey guys, David McCrary here, hanging out with this guy. You've seen him before. I know you've seen him in past videos and stuff. It's Duncan the Millennial.
Hello, here I am.
I call him that because he's a millennial. And listen, I'm not going to put up with you guys being like, oh, millennials are lazy and they don't have jobs. Because while that is true, he's trying to work. You'll see him today working quite a bit around here.
You can also just call me Duncan, and I do have a job and 2 kids. And
Duncan TM. Duncan TM. Or DTM.
Yep. But we're excited to be with you today for
DT Millennial.
What, you still
I like
on
that.
this?
Yep. So yeah, you're gonna walk through some RVs.
Yep.
Okay, I need you to stay focused.
That's right.
Put down your Game Boy and your ColecoVision and walk through these RVs and try to sell them to these folks. They want to know about these RVs.
Yeah, we make sure you don't fall asleep and that you take your pills too.
That's rude. That is rude.
Okay, great.
Just like a millennial. Bad talking the Gen Xer. I think what I was.
We can just cut all this out because it's really rude, but other than that,
you know what?
we're
I'm
here
leaving.
for you.
I'm gonna go check out the trade show.
Enjoy.
I'm not even gonna hang out with you today, Duncan.
What am I supposed to do with this guy?
So Duncan the Millennial will be back to walk you through a couple RVs later in the day, but I figured, hey, Mitch is here. Let's get into an RV with him, and we had Kelly do it. I have you do it every time. You know, we didn't do it over here, so let folks know who you are, how long you've been here, and then a fun fact that we may not know about you yet, even though we've talked to you since April.
Yeah, absolutely.
And can you top the fact that Kelly just adopted his daughter this past week?
That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to adopt that one.
Yeah.
You know, my name's Mitch Eilerman. I've been here for going on 15 and a half, 16 years now. One thing that somebody probably wouldn't know is Kelly was my college roommate. Kelly is why I actually work here. He was from Indian Lake. We were getting ready. We graduated college with our associate's degree. We're getting ready to go to Bowling Green to do our bachelor's degree, and he's talked me into coming over here, working during the summer before we headed up there, and we never left.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty cool little story.
And I know you don't want to bring it up, but Mitch adopted Kelly this week, so it's like he's adopted Kelly and a granddaughter. So very cool, very cool. All right, so yeah, I had no idea you guys were roommates. That's cool.
Yeah, we played basketball, and that's how we met up. We played basketball in college together.
Makes sense. Both of you are 7'8". Yeah. Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
The Wildwood Heritage Glen.
Heritage Glen. So today, this one is it's called the 25 RBHL. Okay. One cool about the floor plan a little bit is, you know, total length 31 foot. All right, from hitch to bumper, it's coming in just right, basically 6,000 pounds. Okay. 8 foot wide, 1 slide, and then it sleeps 3 to 4. Okay. Price wise, it's coming in with the discounts and rebates and everything. Right around, it's going to come in $25,961 with an estimated payment at $234. So information wise, that's where you're at. What I really want to do is just go through the features with you today. Let's start up front because I think that's one of the coolest spots about the unit. They've got an option. It's called the 3/4 front cap. Okay, and you'll notice here. This has, so otherwise it's just a standard, doesn't have like the raised, the indented front cap. We typically will always bring ours in that way. It just looks a lot better. It's more solid. And this is the new exterior that they came out with in September. So a little bit light here, and then they went to a little bit light. This used to be really like a charcoal gray. Okay. So this is all the new stuff too. Cool. So we'll keep moving down. Nice pass-through storage. They finish it off nice.
Yeah, it looks good in there.
Yeah, this is one of our #1 sellers. I mean, we can't keep these units in stock. This one that just came in, so it is still available. So if you're interested in it, give me a call right away, and we'll go over it, and I'll help you out. Yeah. It does have a standard power awning with an LED light underneath. And this unit, most units you run into will always have bunks with an outside kitchen. This doesn't have bunks, and you still got an outside kitchen. Okay. They're doing the new griddles, okay? So, you know, the Big Crave is Blackstone griddles. This is made by Suburban, same exact thing, right? You got your little grease tray, you can grill right here, and you've got a little fridge on the outside as well. Perfect. And that just tucks back in. Awesome. And they use magnetic latches up top too. Okay. We got somebody, while we walk inside, we got somebody saying that they are, Glenn is tired of
just searching around on the internet for what they may be looking for. So we are saying that if you want to call and talk to one of these guys, they can definitely head you in the right direction, and they would love to talk to you, Glenn. So I believe the number's probably down below. Get hold of them and let them know what you're looking for, and they will head you in the right direction.
Yeah.
One more thing, we're getting ready to do the walkthrough now. As we're doing the walkthrough, when people come in to pick up their RV and they do a walkthrough, like the final walkthrough, are they turning everything on and checking everything? How does that work exactly?
Yeah, so once the unit is sold and the deposit's put on a unit and it goes to in the customer's schedule for their pickup day, that triggers our service department. They're going to bring in, they're going to test all those systems, right? And then the day that you pick up, they'll teach you how to use everything, but we don't re-hook it up to water and everything else, because we've already tested that just for time concerns. Now, if you wanted to do that, we could do that. We would just hook it up, and then you could sort of play with it yourself, and then we'd come back and finish up later. Just because otherwise you'd only get 2 or 3 walkthroughs done a day by doing it that way. So that's why we test everything ahead of time to keep the process smooth, smooth for you. Real quick behind you, the TV on the unit that comes in the inside will come out to the outside, so you can hang it there. Plug right into your jacks. They use a nice little dog. You can attach your leashes and bikes and stuff like that right there. You got aluminum wheels down below, and I like how they do the cool little blue LED lights on your outside speakers and everything too. It's pretty cool.
Sharp looking. This, we talked about the COVID sticker. This is not the COVID sticker. This is kind of an ad for that.
Right,
absolutely. When you get the COVID sticker, when you pick up yours, the COVID sticker will be over this right here, where you actually have to break it, or when you open it, it'll come off, so you know that you are the first to get into the RV. So let's
absolutely.
inside here.
So you got nice solid steps, 3 solid steps coming up into the unit.
Very roomy in here.
Yeah, very roomy. So as we come in, obviously this is going to have, what I like about Heritage Glen the best is, yes, roomy, but their colors. Really light. I love the flooring. I love their furniture. It makes the space feel really big on the inside. You feel that when you can step into it?
It feels like it, but it also is very big inside.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hey,
yeah,
Mitch,
absolutely.
Jerry wanted to know, this outside kitchen does not have a sink. There are other models, though, that have sinks, correct?
Correct. Yep, they are correct. And also let Jerry know that, they're like, there's a lot of different units or like fold-up tables that put a sink that you can do, and you can attach to that too.
Oh, so he could even buy that aftermarket.
Yeah. Aftermarket people do that all the time, and then they actually get they like that a little bit better sometimes, because you got more prep space to use.
Exactly. Yeah, good idea. Can you tell Jerry your phone number too, so he could call you and you could help him out?
Yeah. Just call me. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. Just call me, and I'd love to help you out with it. I know floor plans really well, so I'll be able to find something that'll work for you.
Awesome. All right, so not only does the place look big because of the colors, like I said, it is a big, there's a lot of space here. This slide out is very nice.
Yeah, very nice. And then one thing I like about it sitting here is, this will come out to a double bed, right? It's called trifold sofa, comes out to a double bed. This will lay down to a bed, so I call this more like a couples coach, and then you can still bring, grandchildren, children, and stuff like that, because you've got the overflow out here. I love the TV, fireplace, and everything's directly across from your seating here.
Right.
So, you don't have to get a stiff neck trying to watch television and for entertainment and everything. They use the nicer residential fridge.
That's pretty sharp.
Okay. Those are a 12-volt fridge, so those will run right off of your 12-volt battery.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about, running your gas out, and everything runs right off the battery. You've got a nice pan drawer down below, oven, 3-burner cooktop, and then a microwave and range above. And they do a nice job as far as with their counters over here as we come over. You'll see, you got your big pan drawer there.
And that's sharp too, the way it matches the stove.
Yeah, it just looks really nice, and they do a nice, they roll their countertops all the way over, so there's no seam there that starts to split over time, from cold and heat shrinking. They do an undermount sink, and there's a lot of space back here, and then they put your outlets back there too, so you can put a coffee pot or crock pot or whatever else you want to do.
Yeah.
And they got storage all up top.
Yep. We got Michael asking about deposit. Deposit's $1,000.
Yeah, $1,000 deposit.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all we require. That locks you in. That locks you into all the rebates and discounts, and then we just set up. We'll get your approval done, and then you just sign your final bank contracts and everything the day that you pick up and do your walkthrough or have it delivered and stuff. So
awesome.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at this bedroom.
Come on in here. So, all right, so you've got walk around queen bed, right? You're gonna have storage up top. You've got hanging storage here on both sides of the bed. You notice that they've got a little cutout here. If you look on that angle right there with the camera, you'll notice they've put a USB ports and a power plug. So for customers that's got sleep app machines, or you want to use your cell phones, or you want to put a cup of water, they do that on both sides. So you've got basically a nightstand in your
It's
around
kind
your
of
bed.
hidden. It's out of the way, so you don't see it. I like that.
Yeah, you couldn't even barely see it.
Right.
Yeah, and then we'll move back to the back. I want to show how big the bathroom is.
The bathroom is huge.
Right, but before we get to the bathroom, we missed something.
Okay.
And one of the biggest things that all the ladies like on this model is, if he wants to swing around here, is you got a huge pantry, okay, with a motion activated light.
Jeez.
So notice how that light came on, and look how big that storage is. This is one thing that everybody loves about this model, because you can put basically whatever you want.
I'm looking at the screen. It's weird. I'm gonna get in there just to show.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of hard to tell like how big it, but I'm standing like in it now. So it's pretty deep, like stretching out my arms. This is a big old. Oh, you can move. Yeah. Store all kinds of stuff in here.
Basically 3 foot deep, I would call it, and then a huge bathroom. You know, so you've got toilets in a good location, plenty of leg room, plenty of room to get it sit in here. You've got storage all through up top here, storage all through here. You've got a medicine cabinet, sink, and more storage, and then a huge shower. So
and a toilet paper roll
holder. There you go.
Yeah, that's you don't see those in a lot.
That's a must-have.
Yeah, and I mean it's right there where if you want. I mean if it's taken a while, you can rest your head there and take a nap. Wow. Sometimes I just say stupid stuff. I should probably just shut up. Hey, Dave. Dave's back.
How are you?
All right. How you doing?
Hi, Dave.
This is the second time in this one. You really like this RV, don't you?
Well, I think it's just you and Mitch I like.
Oh, that's understandable.
You're just
Preaching
so
to the
sunny
choir.
to be around. We have gotten the question 2-3 times now about Grand Design. So I just wanted to come in on camera so we could explain it. People want to know, why don't you sell Grand Design? Will you sell Grand Design? The quick, easy answer is no, we don't, and no, we won't for some time. The reason is Grand Design was recently purchased by one of the major RV players and a capital equity firm. Whenever a company gets bought, we stay away. If we currently sell them, we stop for normally 5 years.
Yeah.
The reason being is the company that bought them wants to maximize profits to get their investment back as quick as they can. So the way they do that is they cheapen things. The other and the worst part is they cut warranty greatly. And people say, what do you mean they cut warranty? I have a 2-year warranty or 1-year warranty. They can't cut my warranty. No, but they can cut what they cover.
Okay.
So you hear no for years. And we won't put our customers in that boat. We just won't do it. We refuse to do it. And if you followed Grand Design over the last 2 years, you'll see that there's been just a big drop off in fanatical support and people going crazy about it because they were purchased and people are
quality's going down.
Yeah, they're riding the wave. So will we carry it one day? Sure. If it comes back, will we carry it now? No, we won't, because we just won't put our customer in that spot. Just like we recently just dropped Bighorn, and the reason is they won't build retails before they build for a national dealer.
Okay.
There's a big national chain, and they're screaming and yelling for product, and they caved, and they're building a bunch of stock for that dealership chain before they build ones that are already sold to customers.
Okay.
No, you have to build for the people that have already bought. Before you build stock for a dealership, and we're in the same boat. We'd love to have a bunch of stock right now.
Yeah.
We have more than most people because we have so much on order, and we've kept ordering. So we're in way better shape than almost any dealer out there. When this thing first started, we took all of our stuff. We didn't cancel like a lot of dealers did. You know, and by thing, I mean the pandemic.
Right. Yeah.
And then during the pandemic, when other dealers were canceling, we bought all their stuff. And then we put
you kept selling through the pandemic because of the stuff you guys do online, not just this virtual show, but going back to the YouTube channel, doing the webinars that kept going.
We never slowed down or stopped. And we've just adapted and figured out how to take care of people. Mitch was talking about our COVID protocols. But long story short, retails should be built first. Bighorn decided not to do that, and they've been so slow shipping parts, we just had to walk away.
Okay.
If they're not going to take care of the customer, we're not going to bring them customers.
Sure.
Because our customers are our family. And so, guys, we're not talking bad about anyone. We're just telling the truth. You know, once in a while people say, oh, you're trashing another dealer. You're trashing me. No, we're not. We're telling you the truth. If the truth doesn't sound good, that's not on us.
Right.
We're just giving the truth.
Yeah.
So if you really are looking for a Grand Design or you had your heart set on a Bighorn, call Mitch. He can help you find it. You know, we got other people here, but Mitch is the best of the best of the best. He's going to take great care of you. And give him your number again, but I'll get out here and let you
Well,
guys
hey, while
finish.
you're here, I noticed the ad on Facebook. We had somebody asking, and I don't think their question was answered, handicap accessible RVs.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything? Do we have? I know we haven't had one where we've had a ramp out front.
We can't get the manufacturers to build them. What we do for most of our folks that inquire are toy haulers.
Okay.
Because you have the back ramp, and then you can come up the back ramp and get in and out of the coach.
Yeah.
And normally you can get one with a wide open floor plan, so they can access almost every area.
Okay.
Then they still have to be adapted a little bit, though. You know, some bars and things added here or there.
Okay.
But that's the best bet, because the manufacturers just won't build them, will they?
No, and I've sold a lot of customers. That's what they go with. You know, the customers that are in a wheelchair or handicapped and stuff.
Yeah.
The best bet is using that. You know, and I've seen some people just like vehicles. You know, if you got aftermarket lifts that you could
You can get
utilize
those
for your
installed.
doorways and stuff like that. So it's just something that we don't really have access to. It would have to be like an outside company, just like you would for a vehicle and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks,
we got
guys.
somebody.
Yeah,
thank you, Dave.
Thank
we got somebody asking how tall you are.
6'5".
6'5".
So they're probably wondering because I've got about, so let's call this 6'6" in here. So you've got, for normal people, normal size, more than plenty of room. For me, it doesn't seem bad. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Obviously, I'd like to have a little bit more headroom, but most people aren't going to be 6'5", 6'6".
Right. Penny, the Super C diesel pusher will be between 2:30, 3 o'clock, somewhere around there. So make sure I would tune in around 2:15 if or stick around and start watching very closely around 2:15, and shortly after we will have that. Okay. Anything else with this one?
Yeah, I
Very
think we
roomy.
covered it. Yeah,
Very
very
roomy.
roomy, awesome sized bathroom, awesome sized living room, good sized bedroom.
We talked about the
Perfect
total
couple
yet?
scooters. Yeah. Yep. Total again was $25,961 with today's discounts. Estimated payment right around $234, depending on credit, obviously.
Awesome. All right. Well, listen, if you guys are regulars here at the Virtual RV Show, you know all about Trailer Swift. If you're brand new, what happened back in April when we first started this was we gathered a group of amazing musicians and we put a band together. We call them Trailer Swift. They are awesome. They kill it every time. Paul is the lead singer. I'm going to throw to him right now. We asked the guys to do some music. Let them decide. Do some music that kind of fits the theme today with heroes and USA and America and first responders. So they picked some. But Paul wanted to talk to us and just give his thoughts on what a day like today means to the band and him. So I'm going to throw it to Paul.
Hey guys, Paul Scott from Trailer Swift here, the house band for the Virtual RV Show. Hope y'all are having a great time. Those of you that are new, me, Paul, and my buddy Jeff on guitar, Mike on bass, Thomas on drums. We bring you the fun, little relaxation, little bit of good times, a little bit of patriotic theme here today for you that we certainly hope that you enjoy to kind of set the mood for these shows. And you better be singing along. We'd love to hear your comments as well in the sidebar there while you're watching, and we just appreciate everybody being out here today. You know, when I think of my heroes and why I love our heroes of this country is because of what they do a lot of times that what we don't see. And touring in all over the world, we get a great opportunity to meet a lot of these great people, hear their stories, and to know that our freedoms come because of them putting themselves on the line. One of the ways that I like to show my support, my whole family has a police background from my dad to my brother and a military background as well. My uncle was a colonel. So we have a lot of people in the family. I buck the system. I'm a musician. I'm sorry. But I have a great love and respect for all of these folks and what they do for us and how they're taking care of us. And they allow us to get together for joyful moments like this, to go out and see the countryside in RVs to do music, and to basically uphold the freedoms that we all know and love in this country. And one of the ways that I do that on the road is I wear this special strap. What makes it special? Well, it's got the thin blue line, and it gives me a great opportunity to not only support our police officers, but also to support my family, and also to let other police officers know that when we're out there and they're protecting us during shows, that we really appreciate their support and for what they do for us on a daily basis. This particular strap is made from a buddy of mine at Michael Custom Straps. Michael is an ex-firefighter who was injured in the line of duty and didn't stop fighting fires. In fact, what he does is he takes recycled fire hose, that's what this is, and makes guitar straps for me and several other artists that you would know, and can decorate them a lot of different ways. But it's a really cool story to take out on the road and thank those who stand up for us and fight for our freedoms, and those first responders that keep us safe all the time. And we appreciate you, and I challenge you to go thank a hero out here today.
Spend
Hey y'all, welcome back. Duncan and David here talking about the RV mat and all its uses. So why is it important to have one of these outside of your RV?
Yeah, the quickest way to summarize it is happy wife, happy life.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah, I've heard that.
And you know, one of the biggest things I've noticed about them is, number one, whatever's underneath it stays underneath it.
Yeah.
Right? So sometimes you get on a campsite, almost always you got grass.
Right.
Grass has just been mowed. Maybe you even just mowed the grass.
That's a good point.
You're keeping all the clippings down underneath the mat. The other thing is, just like a rug you put outside your door, right? As you walk on it, it's taking stuff off of your shoes.
Yeah.
So you're not tracking it into the camper, you know. And our family, especially when the kids were younger, we'd put them down if it was a little bit muddy.
That makes sense. You're not tracking that all up.
You're not getting all the mud inside. Exactly. And you know, it's a great place for the kids to play. It's a great place for them to put their toys. Again, a lot of people don't think about this, but ticks, right?
Yes.
All the other kind of bugs and stuff, they stay, again, underneath the mat. They stay off your children. They stay off your pets, etc.
And they're not climbing up your stairs either.
Exactly. So it's a really good way to control dirt, grass clippings, leaves, mud, even moisture. You know, even if there isn't a bunch of mud, it just helps keep everything down underneath.
Yeah.
The other thing is these things are all reversible.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like before, you know, we've camped before, and you get it kind of dirty looking after a few days. Flip that baby over, and you're clean and ready to go again.
Yeah, it looks really nice too. Like, it got nice designs to kind of add to what your outdoor experience looks like.
Yeah, exactly. And my wife told me one time, she said, it's awesome. It's just like you. It's like eye candy, except it actually serves some purposes, which was a little painful.
That's rough. That's all right.
But I got over it. You know.
Yeah. I think my favorite thing about this would be sand, because I hate sand, and it's stopping that from coming in my house is a big deal for me. And my wife doesn't like sand either.
No, and you know, again, it's just whatever's underneath it stays underneath it. You know, they're very affordable. They're easy to package up to and to throw into this storage right behind us. Actually, is a great place to put it.
And they come with that carrying case with the handles and everything.
Yeah, and you can just quickly sweep them off. You know, the big thing for me though is you look to your right. Those stairs stay clean and that floor stays clean.
That's big.
There's nothing I hate worse when on vacation than cleaning.
Right.
Last thing I want to do is sweep a floor. This helps keep me from having to, you know, sweep a floor. There we go. Ooh. Keeping the cord in, yeah.
Nice.
Just gonna fold right up.
Easy.
Very easy with a really nice carrying case. You got it?
Yeah, I'll grab that.
All right.
Put that in there and slide the rest in.
Yeah, and there are some pins too, guys, that just fell out of the bag. And the purpose for those is if it's windy, you can actually take.
You have these?
Yeah, and pin down the corners, and you don't have to worry about it blowing away.
Makes sense.
Yep, and then away you go.
Slide them in and put it in your storage, right?
Yeah, that's the thing that my wife and I love about it. And you're ready for your next trip.
Nice. Make it as simple as possible.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Well, thanks for teaching us about it. That's the RV mat. We'll see you in the next video. Don't forget to like if you like this video, comment, subscribe, ask us any questions. We'll see you. I guess we'll see you in the next one. Either way, we'll see you in the next one. Hey, y'all, welcome back. Duncan and David here talking.
We're getting ready to walk through this RV. Before we do that, you are watching the virtual RV show. Thanks for being here. We really, really appreciate it. Keep chatting, keep asking your questions. If for some reason we don't get to your question, feel free to call in or email the guys and gals here at RV Wholesalers. We want to answer your questions. Sometimes I just miss them because so many come in at once. Now, if you don't get everything you need from today's virtual RV show, something cool, and I mentioned earlier that RV Wholesalers does is webinars. They do webinars. So you need to get registered for these. They're absolutely free, but man, so stinking informative. I know you've done quite a few. So what happens is they will tackle a certain subject, and it's about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour long, where they're answering questions, and they're really, really helping you out. To get registered, we will put a link up in the chat section so you can get registered for the next one, and we will also put a link on the RVWholesalers.com website so you can get registered there. That will be up over the next couple days at some point. But the next one is on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. It's how to safely buy an RV. Now, what we mean by that is how to buy an RV without getting ripped off. So David told you earlier that he realizes that they're not going to sell every RV in the country to everybody who wants an RV. This is the cool thing about David and the guys here at RV Wholesalers. They care about you, whether you buy an RV from them or not. They want you to buy from them, but they're going to talk about the 5 mistakes people buy, 5 mistakes people make when they buy an RV to keep you from doing that, whether you buy from here or someplace else. So that is on Tuesday. Get registered. We'll put the link up, or you can find the link later on RVW Wholesalers website. Will you be at that webinar? Are you doing that on Tuesday?
Not sure the schedule yet. So
I know. A lot of times I've hosted a couple, and I know like right before you're going to talk to Blake and Mitch, and then right before we go on, we hear no, Dallas and Kelly are going to be the guys. So I know it varies up to the last minute.
Well, you can't. Well, the biggest thing is you can't control like when somebody's on the phone with the customer.
Yeah.
So you just got to juggle it sometimes,
right.
you know. So we just got backups and stuff like
Cool.
that. So yeah, you guys ready to go through this?
Yeah. Do we want to just walk through it, Tim, or do you want to do the fancy walkthrough bumper again? Just go for it. Show Tim over there and everybody working behind the scenes. These guys never get the credit over there. I know this is way behind the scenes, and Tim's going to get mad at me for showing, but those guys are working hard. Not as hard as me, but they're working hard. I'm kidding. They get to sit down occasionally. I love doing what I do. So let's talk about the Sandpiper, another big old 5th wheel.
Man, this is about the biggest you're going to get. This is going to be a 5-slide unit. Again, I always want to start up front. We'll go up front and just sort of show you the front end. There's a full profile. There's a difference between full profile and mid-profile units. A mid-profile, see how tall this is? See how straight up that is?
Yeah.
Okay, you get a lot more head clearance in your bedroom. Okay. Stackable washer and dryer, you can do that up there. Mid-profiles are going to slope down, so typically you're not going to have near the head clearance. For a person like me, full profile is the only way I can go, right? Cool LED lights up front. They use the new RhinoFlex pin boxes, so you got a lot more turning radius because they're not, really basically long and wide. They're more compact and everything. Yeah, absolutely. So I just wanted to show the front end, just show the differences there, show the cool lights up here. We'll move on back. Huge passenger storage. So you've got
all kinds of space.
LED power awning, blue or white light underneath. They do some cool outside speakers, which you'll see right there. And then there's another one tucked behind the doorway there as well. They do locate their spare tire up front. Now, a lot of people are like, hell, I wish it was mounted underneath. Well, until you get a flat, and then you don't wish it's there. Yeah. But look how big this storage is. I mean, you can put anything you want in this thing, and they use a nicer material for their flooring and everything on their outside storages, and they got jacks in there and everything else. So awesome. For TVs, and if you want to put like a TV up right there, you can do that. 4-slide solid steps. Let's stop real quick right here. Underbelly armor. So basically, Sandpiper's doing this now, where a typical underside of the unit, right, is going to have a long piece of, I like to call it like almost like duct tape, right? But it's in certain pieces all the way through. Now they're using actually plastic pieces that are individual pieces that are screwed in. So if you need access to a certain area, no more pulling down this whole big duct tape and then have to put it up. You just take out individual panels, them drop down, you got an access point, screw them back in. Simple and easy. So that's one big thing they're doing there. Buckeye service guarantee. I don't know how much we've went over that today. If you're an Ohio customer, this is a must in my opinion. Yes, we're going to have a great price, but we're going to have free Ohio delivery. We're going to give you a free loaner RV. If you got a major problem, unit's got to come in, and it's going to be in the shop for a long period of time. We give you a free loaner RV so you're not missing trips. A lot of people don't think about that. You've only got 6-month period of camping, right?
Right.
Well, if your trailer's in for 3 months, now you just missed half your camping season. That's a big plus with us that we do, part of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. No other dealership's done that, and they haven't even thought about matching and doing that thing. So that's a big plus for buying from us. Awesome. This is a 2-entry unit.
Second door.
Bath and a half. So this is your half bath, which will come off of your rear bunk room. That's your main entry going into your main living area. It does have a cool outside kitchen. One of the nicer.
This is also real fast. This is great that it just goes right into the bathroom.
You don't have to track through the whole unit.
Yeah.
Saves a lot of cleaning for mom.
Right.
And it's easy access in and out.
Yeah.
Hey guys, another one we probably ought to address on camera. Don just said Do I need an appointment to come to your Virginia location to see a trailer? We do not have a Virginia location. We know, last count, 27 dealers using our name. They try to fool people, make people think that they're RV wholesalers so they can get the business. They make people think they're going to get the service, but they're not us. We get phone calls all the time, unfortunately, from people saying, hey, I bought from your blank location. How do I get my trailer fixed? Unfortunately, that wasn't us that you bought from. There's a dealer in Virginia. She named the town. If you want to go peek, they do try to use our name. They are not us. We are in Lakeview, Ohio, and we are in Dodge City, Texas. That's it. Now, we ship RVs all over the United States, into Canada, actually all over the world for that matter. But that's not our dealership, Don. Please come to Ohio and see us. We'd love to take care of you. You don't need an appointment. If you want an appointment, though, we have people that make appointments every day with our folks. We do have quite a bit in stock right now. Surprisingly, again, because we've kept them on order, but make them prove to you. Well, just call us if you're wondering. Is that you? And then we can tell you. But we are not in Virginia, so thank you.
Man, I'm glad you caught that.
Thank you.
You may have saved him a lot of money, a lot of frustration. That's good.
Absolutely.
This is nice.
One of the nicest outside kitchens you're going to get. They use a nicer material for prep, right? So not a Formica that's going to absorb moisture over time. It does have a sink. This is a sink that is plumbed into your gray tank, so you know filling it up and then just dumping it on the ground. It does actually go to your holding tank. Okay. You've got a fridge. It actually has a microwave out here. You've got full storage all the way up, right? They do cool little lights out here.
Lights are great.
Yeah, they do blue and white different lights, and you got little switches for those, and you got more lights down below here too. So why is this important? Why people like it so much? Because you're camping, your campfire, your friends. This is great for prep. This is great for, sitting around a campfire. Children want a bag of popcorn. Just heat it up here. You want to clean up. Everything's done here. Keeps your inside clean. Makes it simple and easy and very, very accessible. So,
awesome. Does this have a thing on the back for a grill?
It does. Okay. It does. So you notice on the grill that is a swing around grill. Okay, so that'll swing all the way around to the side here. There's a quick connect, propane disconnect there, plugs in so you can grill back here.
So you're not just stuck with just a microwave. Microwave is great, but sometimes you want to really cook out, and that happens with this outdoor kitchen because of the grill in the back.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to mention something as we were coming back here, we just recently had renovated and built this building for, and again, it came down to customer service. We used to just have a bunch of pickup spots out here, but they're all outside, right? Well, now the experience for the customer is not as great because when you can, in the cold winter, it's cold outside, it's raining, you can't control that. So we've got a nice bay now. This is where we do all of our pickups. Customers are a lot more comfortable in here. They do the nice windows so you can see real good and everything too. So I just wanted to point that out. They got the nice flooring and everything.
The floor just went in.
Just something
Buckeye colors.
Recently got done, and I think it's just a huge plus for the buying experience for the customer.
Yeah.
As we walk in here, let's stop for a second. I want to show, this is new this year that I'm starting to see different manufacturers do. So when you've got this has a strut, right? So it's easy for my wife to be able to pick up, otherwise it'd be pretty heavy.
Yeah.
The old solid steps used to have a pin that would go through here, right?
Okay.
Well, now you can never hit them just quite right.
Right.
So now you just push this lever, right? So just locks in place. You want to adjust it, you just adjust, right? So that's what's cool. They're doing that on their steps now, so that's a nice thing to have.
Awesome.
So I just wanted to point that out while we had it right there. Let's go check out the inside.
Yeah,
That's the coolest part about it. This does have auto leveling, 6-point hydraulic auto leveling. I noticed as we were walking up through, so that's going to be on the unit. Come to the living room, right? So this is, again, a 5-slide unit. You've got 2 slide outs in the living room, 2 slide outs in the bunk room, and 1 up in your bedroom. What's cool about this is, you've got your sofa, right? You've got your theater seating. You've got your entertainment center, which just will come with a TV, and you got your dinette. So you can sleep or sit 2, 4, 8 people in here really comfortable for bigger families,
right?
Or having company over and everything. They do nice accent lining up above their slide outs and nice residential refrigerator, true solid surface countertops, stainless steel undermount sink, and look at that freestanding range.
That's
how cool is that?
Yeah, 4 burners.
Just like a house.
Yeah.
Check out the microwave. It's just like a house microwave.
Right.
It's not really small, right? And see that light
Might
switch?
be bigger than the one we have in my house.
Hit that light switch right above you. That's some accent lighting right above the slide out.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's just neat how they do that. They do that, little lights everywhere just to, help accent it. You got nice cool blue light underneath the island down below here, which is cool. I see outlets on the back side of the island everywhere. They do a fireplace in here, sound bar. Man,
storage.
It's even got a lot. I mean, these units anymore have more stuff than my house has.
Yeah, this is sweet.
As far as accessibility.
I really dig the fabric and the design on these. That's cool looking.
It is cool. Yeah, it's
That is
cool.
sweet.
It's got cool little residential lights up here. You look up above the island. Look how cool that residential is up top here too. So you're doing.
You could hang like pans from that.
Yeah, it's just.
You need to hang some stuff from that. That's.
Modern. It's really like the modern type of look that a lot of things are going to now. So,
Yep.
While we're right here, it does have a swing up countertop extension to give you more counter space. Let's move forward, and then we'll come back to the cool part of the bunk room too. So while we're right here, while we're going up, there's all your locations for all your panels, slide out buttons, how full your tanks are, more different lights and stuff like that. So just a nice little cool. It's not something sitting in your hallway. It's actually in a panel itself. So this will have 2 air conditioners. It does have a ceiling fan in the living room. We'll squeak by here and let's go to the bathroom first.
Okay.
All right.
Real quick, I'm just getting an update. This is kind of cool. We mentioned earlier that we're going to give away $200 per RV sold. We've already given $2,000 to that charity today. That's awesome.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
And for that mix-up that I just said, I will give $2 for everyone sold to charity. Tim just committed me to that. And I still probably won't be able to afford it because you guys are crazy with your RV buying. Because this is the place to buy RVs. I can't see in there right now. Is it?
Yeah, I
nice?
just wanted to show you real quick in here. I'll just squeak in real quick. You can see, just to give you a perspective on size-wise here, right? I'm 6'5". Plenty of room in this bathroom.
Or 5'17".
So you got nice residential. It does have a seat in here where you can sit down. You've got your nice porcelain toilet. You do have a nicer
Just don't confuse
countertop.
the two. That could get nasty.
Yep, right. Nice mirror to get ready, storage up top. So just a nice sized bathroom. I just wanted to sort of point it out and show the actual perspective. Let's go up to the bedroom. All right. So first things first, start there in the front. Notice how tall that is in there.
Yeah.
There's your stackable washer and dryer.
Right.
There's your full profile. Already got the hookups in there. If you're not putting in a washer dryer, it's just more storage.
And now people are going to ask, I know, washer and dryer do not come with.
Do not come with the unit. We can put them in, or we can order you one with an option for a washer and dryer.
Okay.
So you have a nice queen bed. Walk around. You'll have full storage underneath the bed. They've got a whole nother side to that storage up front.
Yeah.
As you pull it shut there, you'll see, and there's little latches just to keep that from doing. So that goes all the way through. Got a cool, nice Wi-Fi Ranger up front to help with signal and everything. They cut into the front cap, so you got plenty of places for storage for shoes and everything else. They do a cool, backlit headboard, right? That's pretty cool. Little night light. That's all that they do there as well. At the foot of the bed, you've got you can put a bedroom TV in here. It doesn't actually come with a TV in the bedroom, but it can be put in. The jacks are already there, and then you've got more storage drawers just down below there too.
We can plug in. It's great.
And I mentioned earlier, this does have 2 air conditioners. They run current together, so they're going to push the whole coach with 2 airs, not just dump AC into your bedroom.
Okay.
So let's head to the bunk room. Pretty cool bunk room. We'll go to next. Nice steps coming down with no carpet, so that's not going to wear out over time.
Wow, look at all the storage up here. Holy moly.
More accent lighting down below on the dinette there with blue lights.
That's cool. I don't think I've seen it around the... That's sweet.
Yeah, it's got a nice little switch down there. You can utilize it. And then come back. This is great for kids, right? So you've got a whole entertainment center back here so you've got storage over there, right? And notice this. A lot of people don't realize on Sandpiper, self-closing drawers,
Nice.
right? You mount your TV. If they got games, PlayStation, Xboxes, they can mount there, put their stuff down there. They've got a hole there, and you can plug right in. Cool little ladder. So you've got a bunk up above here. You've got, this is your sofa that goes down to a bed. So this thing's really soft, but it's got USB ports and everything else located right here. You just pull this lever, that goes straight down to a bed. So it's sleeping or just hanging out area, good for you. And then a bunk up above as well.
Yeah.
So awesome little spot where parents can get separation for their kids. They got their own room. Kids can play back here and everything.
Their own
and
bathroom.
then you've got your half bath access that we had seen outside earlier.
Yep.
So
It's great.
yep.
It's a nice RV.
5 slides, and you know, you're definitely going to need a bigger truck to be able to pull it. But a lot of people are putting it on the permanent spots, right? So, you know, instead of pulling it all over, a lot of people just like their little getaway. They'll put it down there at a permanent spot. Around the lake here at Indian Lake here in Ohio, that we have, I mean, campgrounds everywhere. So there's people aren't pulling these things, and you know, and we can deliver over to the camp spot and stuff like that. We do full setups and stuff like that. So
Right.
very accessible on that type of things too. So
What's the total on this bad boy?
yeah, so real quick on everything, this with all the discounts.
Sorry,
and
that was
everything.
my fault. I put the ladder out.
put the ladder out?
Just to watch it. Gotcha. I tripped over it. I'm hysterical.
This is $53,211 with today's discounts. Estimated payment's going to be right around $409. It does come in basically 13,000 pounds. Total length's 41 foot 8 inches. Width of the is 8 foot, and then you've got 5 slides and sleeps up to 8. You know, so plenty of places to sleep and everything else. So before I let you go, I mean, one thing I'd just like to say is we appreciate you tuning in. One thing that God put on my heart today is don't waste a day. Have fun. Get out there and camp with your kids. Tomorrow's never promised. A lot of people don't realize camping really draws your family in together. Allows you to have some time together. Don't waste a day. We'd love to get you camping. Come by from us. Good Christian-based business here, and we do appreciate you and think the world of you and treat you like family. So
You know, you mentioned the family thing. Right outside, they've got a sticker out here that says "Making Memories" on it. I did a commercial for a garden center a few years ago, and my line with my fake family was we're working and putting like plants in a pot, and I looked at the camera and said, "We don't call it gardening, we call it making memories." And my buddies teased me about that commercial. I was paid to say that line. It sounds super cheesy, but that's exactly what you're doing. You're making memories that you will never, ever forget. You'll cherish for a lifetime. I've mentioned before about a quote that really opened my eyes to wanting to spend more time being the best person I could be. And the quote was, "At some point in your childhood, you and your friends went outside to play for the very last time, and nobody knew it." And that when I first heard that, I'm like, wow, that's pretty powerful. And then I started thinking about at some point, Sebastian, my now 20-year-old, asked me to wrestle with him for the very last time, and I can't remember if I said yes or no. And so everything I do now, I try to think, okay, this is going to be a memory for the rest of my life. And camping is one of the best ways to make memories. My wife and I went camping 3 or 4 times last year, and I remember everything about every trip we took.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. So much more than just the RV. It's the experience, and the memories that you're buying, you will be creating. So if you're in the market for an RV and you're ready to make that jump, this is the place to do it. Call, talk to Mitch, talk to any of the guys in there. They want to get you into an RV.
Yep, thank you guys. Yep, thank you for tuning in, and I'd love to help you out. Call me anytime.
We got somebody asking about price matching real quick. Angela is asking about price matching. What's the deal on that? I don't know if we've ever talked about that before.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll price match anything. I mean, 99% of the time what I run into is that when we go to price match, we could get a bill of sale, but we got to get a bill of sale with all fees. So most dealers, what they're doing now is they'll give you a price, right? But then when you sit down and do paperwork, well, we've got this fee, this fee, this fee, and this fee.
That's something else.
Now we're $2-3 grand difference in money. So that's no problem doing it. Very rarely do we find something that's matched up apples for apples, and we have to do that. If somebody's going out of business from time to time, we might have that happen, but very rarely, especially as good as the market is, most people ain't going to be going out of business. So yeah, absolutely we can do that.
Okay. Awesome. But again, Like you said, a lot of those lower prices are going to be higher prices once they throw in their hidden fees that don't happen at RV wholesalers. So, yeah, be aware of that. But, yeah, listen to Mitch. He knows what he's talking about. All right, perfect. Another RV down. Again, if you have questions and there's certain RVs you want to see, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, we have our schedule up there that you can find a rough idea of where we'll be and what RVs we're going to be in. Like I said earlier, that's subject to change just because we're live, folks. But again, we cannot stress about how happy we are that you're here with us today. Chat, say hello, ask questions. We'll get to everything we can. Let's check in with one of our sponsors, Blue Ox, right now.
Hey guys, thanks for watching. Make sure that you're calling, texting, emailing your friends, families, coworkers. If you're at work, maybe just quietly stand up and yell to everybody, hey, you should be watching this virtual RV show like I am, and then blame it on someone you don't like so they can get dismissed, not you. Yes, there you go. Throw your voice. But get your friends and family watching so they can learn as well and get to see all these awesome RVs. We've got a bunch more of them coming up for you. If there's something you want to see, let us know. Someone earlier requested a Cameo fifth wheel, so we're going to work one in for them. We'll be glad to work them in for you. Now I want to go over some service we have for our Ohio customers. It's called our Buckeye Service Guarantee. This is our 3rd year. You can see everything listed here, but I kind of want to go through them. Number one's the biggest one. It's a free loaner RV if your RV is in for service. Let me explain that. You have a camping trip coming up. Can't wait to go. Everybody's excited. We don't all get a lot of vacation. And something happens to your RV, it's in for service. The average RV sits for service 12 weeks out of a year, which is completely unacceptable. But long story short, you're going to miss your trip. Not if you buy from RV wholesalers. If you buy from us, we're going to make sure that you can camp. We have our free loaner program. We try to get you the same type of RV that you have, if at all possible. But you're always going to get an RV that you can use so that you never miss a camping trip. Seems only right to me. If you're making payments every month, you ought to be camping every month. So we make sure that you always have a loaner RV and you never miss a camping trip. That's a big deal. Again, 3rd year we've been doing it. If you ask me, how many other dealers in Ohio offer that? None. Been 3 years. If they wanted to copy it, obviously they could do it by now, but they're not interested. Second thing, 3-day RV exchange. People ask me all the time, what's that for? Simple. You get it home, wife decides she doesn't like it, husband decides he can't tow it, dog is allergic to it, whatever the case may be, you can bring it back in 3 days, no questions asked, and you can switch it out for another stock unit, anything of your choosing. And again, how many dealers do that? No, they don't. None. Third, expedited service at our Ohio location. If you bring it here to Ohio, we try to go over it real quick with you, write down all the issues, figure out what's wrong with it, have you come right back and get it while we are ordering your parts so you can camp while you're waiting on repairs. Now, again, if you have a major repair and you can't camp, then we're going to give you that loaner RV. But we try to not keep your RV here so that you can always be camping. Or again, if we have to keep it here, you can take part in our free loaner. Next, free delivery anywhere in Ohio. That kind of speaks for itself. If you live in Ohio, the unit's going to be brought to you for free. We're getting ready to expand that outside of Ohio to some other areas. 10% discount on all parts and accessories. Dedicated phone number for service. You can see the number there, 855-246-1304, and discounted winterizations at our Ohio location. But you've got the big ones here. Free loaner RV. If you ever need one and your RV is out of service, we don't want you to miss a camping trip. 3-day RV exchange for any reason, and free delivery within the state of Ohio, okay? Talking about veterans today especially, we have several veterans on our staff. That's one thing that put this on our heart, not to mention our father and both of our grandfathers served. Our father in Vietnam, our grandfathers in World War II, one in the Pacific and one in Europe. So it's, you know, veterans mean a lot to us. I love history too, and you know, I'm very educated to the fact that without our veterans, we don't live in this country. And when I say that, I mean we don't live in anything that resembles this country. So earlier we had Duncan talk to a few of our guys just to kind of show you, who works here. A lot of times veterans like to buy from veterans too. So it'll just kind of get you acquainted with some of our staff, some of the veterans on our staff. So we're going to throw it over to Duncan. And guys, if you have any questions, please call us. Also, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. And again, call your friends. Get people watching the show. We sure do appreciate it. We sure do appreciate you. And now we're going to throw it over to Duncan.
Back here at RV Wholesalers, welcome back to the live stream. We have something awesome we get to do today. This month, we're talking about loving our heroes. We have some people on staff at RV Wholesalers who have served in different branches of the military. So we have a few questions and want to have them share some stories with you. First of all, the question is, what's your name? Where'd you serve and what did you do while you were there? Okay.
I'm Eric. I was United States Navy, 8 years. I've been a lot of places, done a lot of things, but my primary job classification, I was an explosives technician, and did mostly was mostly in support work of explosive ordnance disposal, and did a couple of cool things in there. Trained mammals in San Diego. Did clearance routes, did all kinds of stuff.
That's cool. So tell us about what your experience was like and how that interacts with your job here at RV Wholesalers.
Well, it actually it interacts a lot because and I think what we may hear a lot of is that being used to such a diverse crowd. I've never really met an enemy, and I'm really used to making a friend out of anybody.
Yeah.
Because when you serve, it's you're stuck with who you're stuck with.
Yeah.
And you learn to love that person, and that's how I can really bring it into what I do here. Is I treat everybody like family. I love all of them, and I take care of them the way they should be.
That's huge. And we're missing somebody here today too. Why don't you tell us?
Yeah, Tim. Actually, Tim. He couldn't make it out for the filming today.
Yeah.
He's actually in the sales room. He's bringing on another family member. He's selling an RV right this second.
That's
and
big.
So he's bringing on another happy family member.
That's great. Yeah. Well, thanks. We'll keep going down the line here. Same questions for you. Name, where you served, what'd you do there?
My name's Nathan Anderson. I served in the Army. I did 6 years in reserves. I was a horizontal construction engineer. And kind of what I picked up, melting pot. I mean, you go to, boot camp, all that good stuff. It's a form of all different kinds of people, walks of life, different, religions, races, everything like that. And goes hand in hand with doing so much business across the whole country.
Yeah.
Just because of where they come from, where we do business at. It's dealing with the same kind of people. It really is. Get out. It's nice to get out of your hometown and meet different kinds of people.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what we learn over here. Shout out to Tim. He's selling a camper right now.
Yeah.
He served in the Army, got out as a staff sergeant, did some recruiting. So shout out to him, and we take care of everybody. So I appreciate it.
Absolutely. We'll keep going down the line here.
Hey guys, name's Dalton Owen. I was in the Army as well. National Guard, did a year in Afghanistan. When I was a chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear specialist. Reclassed to field artillery. Got out, I was a sergeant, I was an E5. Kind of what I bring to the table, just when I went to Afghanistan, so we worked with a lot of different countries. So working with domestic customers, you build that relationship, as Nathan and Eric already stated, building that relationship with everybody and working with a lot of different people, but also with foreign customers, we work a lot with them and help build that relationship as well. And shout out to Tim as well, bringing on another family member and welcoming them to the family.
That's great. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for your time too. Yeah, and as you're seeing all these guys, they're all salesmen. Tim's a salesman. They're here for you. They really want to help your whole process. They want to step by step help you into your RV if that's what you're looking into doing. So we just thank you for watching. Don't forget to like if you like this video, comment, subscribe, and let us know in the comments if you have any questions, and we'll see you in the next video.
Hey guys, so we are in the middle of like a heroes theme for the RV show today. So I came down to Baltimore, Ohio, Basel Fire Department, right? Sure, did I say it right? Basel Fire District, gotta make sure I get it right. So this is Clay. I've known Clay since like this big, no joke. His wife, no, that's gross. Your mom and my wife were like best friends growing up. So I've known Clay forever. And this one, if you're wondering where he gets his good looks, it's because I'm his dad. So this is my kid Sebastian, and that's Clay. I've known him even longer than him, but this one I probably know a little better because he's my kid. And he's a firefighter, and he's working on paramedic. But anyways, I figured we'd come down here and we'd take a tour of one of these things. Even though Sebastian's been doing this for how long you been a firefighter? I should know this. I'm just
Almost 2 years.
Almost. Seriously?
Coming up on it.
Wow. I haven't seen one of these trucks up close and in person because he's embarrassed of his dad.
So this is the pump. Obviously, back here behind all these compartments, there's 1,000 gallons of water on this truck. And this is what we use, obviously.
Oh, look at the lights! That's awesome.
Through all of our hoses. Here's the gauge. Make sure your water, you're full. Tells you how much you've used.
Okay.
So it can pump 1,250 gallons a minute. We hook our hydrants up right here.
So going off what Clay was saying, this is the pump operator's compartment or engineer's compartment.
Okay.
Basically for radios. All sorts of different hose attachments. That's the 5-inch hose he was talking about that connects to the hydrant.
Okay.
This is for drafting. It's our low level strainer, helps us get to lower levels of water.
Up heat signatures. So if you take a look at
Can you
it,
shoot that on your face? Let me see what it looks like if you. That's terrifying. That is terrifying.
Boo.
Yeah. What's that? Jeez. Well, I just farted in your. Good grief! You walk around with this thing on your back? Well, look at that. That was sweet. That was awesome. Hey y'all, welcome back to another walkthrough with RV Wholesalers. Duncan here and Josh. We're going to learn more about the Rockwood Roo 19 and maybe a little bit more about Rockwood Roo in general too. So, first question, what are these? What's going on up here?
Talking about the speakers?
That Bluetooth?
Yeah, well, so it does come with a little sound bar inside. It's going to have multiple zones, right? So basically, while you're sitting out here in front of the fire underneath the awning, you get to listen to your jams.
That's
right?
excellent.
So, yeah,
that's excellent.
Cool.
Okay, so why 19? Why Roo 19? Is there other options?
Of course there are.
Okay.
So a lot of people really like this floor plan. It's simple. It's very compact. It offers a lot of sleeping situations. We're going to show you that in just a couple moments, right? Okay. If the 19 floor plan is not for you, you're in luck because they got about 14 others to choose from.
Gotcha.
Different floor plans, side.
Maybe some with bunks.
Some with more, but so this what I'm going to show you behind this here is the hybrid, right?
Gotcha.
So it's going to have the tent pop out, which would be sleeping arrangements, right? So, but again, if this particular one, doesn't happen to suit all your needs, they have a lot of different floor plans to choose from. Rockwood's really on top of their stuff right now.
Sweet,
so, yeah.
Love that. Let's check out the outside a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely.
So. We got the frameless windows here, right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me about those. They open from the top.
Yep.
And
so the older style, really the benefit of this, they're seamless, okay?
Yeah.
So on a lot of the other windows now, they are installed on the outside.
Gotcha.
What I mean by that is they will cut a hole and they're just going to slap a window on here. What you have to do is you have to go around each year and you have to seal the outside of that window with silicone.
Interesting.
If you don't, you could let water intrude the coach and then cause a lot of issues, right? You don't have to do that with these.
Excellent.
These are installed inside of the wall, if you will, so you don't have to go. There's no maintenance, right?
That's
Looks
smart.
a lot sharper.
Yeah.
That comes with the tent as well, and
For
very
the privacy and everything?
yes, but very little maintenance. That's the key to the frameless windows.
And I see that along with the Bluetooth speakers, you got the hookup for a TV outside, so you can have an outside entertainment system.
Exactly. Yeah, you see a little satellite port
Gotcha.
there, little
Some power.
Yep,
Oh,
some
we're in the
power.
way a little bit, but yeah, these nice RV wholesaler chairs, beautiful.
The really cool thing about the TV mount, you can just bring it from the inside and put it on the outside.
No way, you can just pick it up and move it?
You don't have to. You don't have to bring an additional TV with you that's going to be rolling around and taking up storage. Just bring that one from the inside out.
One
here.
and done.
Yep,
Love
exactly.
that. That's excellent. Cool. Anything else we should feature out here before? Oh, I had a question about these stairs. This is like a quick release down here. Is that what this does?
Pretty much. So basically, see how it just folds right into the door there?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And it's just going to kind of snap into place just like that.
Nice.
Really nice. So it's going to be a lot more solid, right?
Yeah.
Typically, when you walk inside of a trailer, the step doesn't touch the ground, so now it takes the bottom of the trailer with it, right?
Yeah.
This is just going to be a solid entry step.
That's easy.
Yes, very easy. Yes, exactly.
Cool. All right. Why don't we check out the inside? Here we go. Okay, stepped inside the Rockwood Brew 19. We're going to see some more about what's going on inside. Tell us, Josh.
So guys, just right inside the entry door here, you're going to notice one of the tent fold outs, okay? So it's going to be the same size bed on each side. This is very nice. If you guys are pulling over on the side of the road, you need a place to hang out real quick. This takes just a couple moments to fold out. A lot of people use the dinette and the couch for that as well, but just more sleeping space and everything. Kind of to mention here as well, conveniently located right inside the door, you're going to have all of your control panels, okay? You're going to notice the thermostats on the wall here, and then all of your status indicators, how much charge is on the battery, what the tanks are reading, how much water you have left over to use, your awnings, all of your lights, all of that stuff, guys. So just really cool. They all come with, they're prepped for the solar panels as well. Those plug right into the side.
So that's an option?
It's an option. Yeah, the solar panel is, but the prep is a standard.
Gotcha.
So that way, if you ever need it, the hard work's done for you,
Good to know. Good to know. And then when you take a shower, once you got your solar running, here you are, right in this. Ooh, that's cool. I like that it's a circle as opposed to just like flat because you got more space in here.
Plenty of room there for you, yes sir.
Nice skylight
Is
too.
that well for a gentleman of your stature? They give you a little skylight for some extra clearance there.
That's
yes
nice.
sir.
I don't have to shower like this.
You're right.
That's great. Nice sized bathroom. You got some storage above the toilet here too. Wow, that's a lot. You could do towels. You could do all of your toiletries, anything like that. And behind the mirror, you got some more storage. I've always liked that they do this in here. They have these little toothbrush holders.
Yeah.
I would want to put those in my house. I don't know why I haven't yet, but it's super nice because you can just pop them in there.
That's
small details. That's what it is.
A lot of people get very excited about those little things, and it certainly makes a difference.
We talked about in another walkthrough too about how like a lot of people are like, where am I going to put my trash can? And that's a really important question that you answer, but that's nice. Okay, so we're in the kitchen here.
Yeah, so kitchen appliances, you got everything you need here. Fridge will be behind you, okay?
Yeah.
This is the newer Dometic style here. It's the gas and electric. They've been doing this one for quite some time. You can see all of the goodies that come with the RV. Tire, tire monitor pressuring system.
Right.
That way you can monitor the pressure of the tires while you're traveling. You don't want them to get too underinflated or overinflated while they're heating up there.
I see you got some manuals in there too.
Yeah,
That's nice.
comes with everything. Yes, sir.
You said gas and electric. That's so you can switch between?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Nice.
So you'll have the option to travel with the gas on while you're going down the road. Then when you get to the park, you can run it off of either. So yes, sir.
Excellent.
Makes
so we
it
got
pretty
some
nice.
pantry space here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hanging closet too.
You can do whatever you'd like. I actually
there.
have customers that have added shelves in there.
Really?
just for more canned goods and stuff like that.
That's
just
a good
little
idea.
things. Yeah.
Good use of pantry space.
Of course.
Even more down here, maybe for some shoe storage.
Right.
If you choose.
Yes.
Cool.
But and then kitchen. I mean, all of your standard appliances, a larger microwave, dual basin sink, nice little
I like the matte
faucet
black
there.
finish on the faucet too.
Yes.
That's nice. These are pretty deep for, not that this is a small unit because it's not, but for this size unit, I feel like you got some good sink space.
Take every inch that they can and do as much with it as they can. Absolutely.
And this follows all the way through this piece, so you can fit some big stuff in these storage containers as well. Awesome.
Got a triple burner here. So this is really cool here, Duncan. This is going to fold up. That way, if you're cooking any soups or anything with greases, you kind of have a backsplash too.
Excellent.
You know what I mean? And then this is a little bit larger oven than what we typically see on a unit of this size.
Yeah.
But hey, make no mistake, that's going to be a great thing
wow.
to. Oh yeah, so you can put these on the sink here. That way you can have additional prep space, right?
Am I doing this the right way? This way?
Yeah, it looks good enough.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool. Plus, you could like cut your veggies here.
Exactly.
And it falls down in.
Exactly. You lay your plate. Yeah, drying rack. Exactly. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, other side of the RV here. What do we got going? Let's talk about tech. My favorite thing.
Cool. So as you can see, pretty standard radio, standard head unit here,
Right.
HDMI cord, it's a little charger port, auxiliary, like we were looking on the outside speakers.
Didn't want that. That's okay though.
As we were talking about the outside speakers, it's got multiple zones,
Okay.
so you can put the zones in here. You see the speakers on the ceiling,
Yeah,
and
I see that.
then you can execute it on the outside as well, just in case you're watching the game. And then the television that we were referring to, guys, these will come with TVs. We just remove them just for we don't want them to get damaged while they're sitting here on the lot. So it will be installed, but basically that's a TV that you can pop off of the inside, take it on the outside, be able to watch the game underneath the awning, and not.
This has got some tilt to it. It looks like too, right?
Yes, of course. Full functional bracket. It'll pull out, tilt any way you'd like. That way you're not breaking your neck to be able to see the television. So
that's nice.
Yes, sir.
Good. It pops out. You got some storage for some of your tech needs too, like if you're gonna put your video game systems, DVD players, that kind of stuff. You can fit in as well. That's cool. All right, that looks great. So let's talk about 4G, a mobile office kind of capabilities in this.
So they, with all Rockwood products right now, they are giving you the 4G capable mobile hotspot, basically. So what happens is if you guys are at a campgrounds, right, and they have available Wi-Fi, you can hook up to that, and now it's going to pull that connection, making yours stronger. That way you can be able to access those tech pieces, your iPads, things like that. Check the email, do your business work, all of those things accordingly. So very cool.
Super smart.
Very
That's really
cool.
good. So you got a bed here, right?
Yeah.
You did one bed in the front. This is bed 2?
This will be, like I said, lots of sleeping arrangements. They're using the most of the space that they give you,
definitely.
right? This is pretty cool. Let me show you how this works. So this will be the folding dinette, right?
Yeah.
This table is going to go downwards, okay? And it's going to have some places
sweet.
to sit right there, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then if you'd like to follow my lead here and take these cushions and put them in the center. So
there you got a bed.
Here is a really nice, again, for those people that just want to pull over, they've had a long trip, and they don't want to fold these tent pop-ups out, perfect little spot to sit. But check this out, it gets a little bit better.
No way, there's more?
There's going to be another bed right here. It might get you, but just to give you an idea here.
It's going to get me, okay.
Yeah, just to give you an idea here, now we have 2 sleeping arrangements. It makes it really easy for the people that want to just hop in, take a quick nap, and then get back to where they were going, you know what I mean?
And for an extra tall person, you can just lay across both.
Well, sure, yeah.
No, it looks like you can fit a lot of people in here.
Yeah. And there is some storage under here and everything too. That's what you saw on the outside, that exterior door.
Right.
That'll lead underneath here. You can access it from there as well. So cool. And then right behind you.
Like you were talking about, is the same size bed as the front over there.
Yep. It'll just have one on each side there.
Yeah, so same size bed as you said in the other pop out, correct? Mm-hmm. Is that what they're called, pop outs?
Yeah, tent pop out. I mean, sleeping arrangement, whatever you want to refer to it as. There's a lot of terminology in the RV industry, right? But it's all the same.
So what a cool layout. But I'm thankful for you showing us. If you have any questions, don't forget down below or wherever you're watching this to ask us questions to anybody of the salesmen, including Josh. They got the answers. They're going to be able to walk you through anything you don't know and even maybe talk about some of those other arrangements as well. So anything else you got for us, Josh, on this one?
Well, I tell you what, for those that really like to stay off the grid, okay, there's a lot of really cool things that they do.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you understand, out in the middle of nowhere, there's not going to be a receptacle to plug in your shore power to have your air conditioner and things like that. So a couple other cool things that they have done aside from the 4G capabilities, aside from the solar panel capabilities, these Max Air fans I thought are really cool. And we also missed another thing. All of the windows here have zippers too. So one of the biggest things is to keep that air circulating, to keep the things cooled down on the inside when you get done with your bike ride or whatever. Yep. So we actually have the fan turn on. You can feel that breeze kind of pulling.
Yeah, check this out. I brought a little demonstration tool. Ready for this? See, it's pulling all that air out. Yeah. Super nice. Sorry, I always wanted to try that. It's good though, but you can definitely feel it sucking out hot air.
You can definitely feel it. You don't have to run your air conditioner. You can still be comfortable, right? Yeah. So this is just one of the perfect boondocking floor plans. Yeah. It doesn't take a huge truck to pull something like this.
Because what, it's 26 feet? Is that right? 20?
You're closer to about 22 feet in a box length. Yep.
Wow,
yeah. It's a very compact floor plan. It's very lightweight. You don't need a big truck to pull something like this, and they're not very expensive either. This is one of the best bang for the buck RVs, and the quality that you receive from Rockwood is second to none. Yeah. I can't speak high enough stuff about Rockwood. We really love their product.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm digging this layout and the way they made it look as well. Give me an example of a truck you can pull this with. Like, what's the smallest you can pull this with?
So again, the small they're making really compact. Like take a Toyota 4Runner for example, right? Something that would have a towing capacity of closer to like 5,000 pounds.
Gotcha.
But a very economically reasonable vehicle that you don't need to, you don't have to have a 20-foot truck that can take a house down with you. This is a very comfortable floor plan that can fit on a lot of different, receivers on a lot of different SUVs and smaller trucks, and accordingly. So,
that's nice. Yeah, I think the thing that blows me away the most is that you can have 4 beds in here all at once.
Literally, yeah.
Crazy. But that's cool. So once again, hit us up if you need anything. Let us know if you have any questions, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thanks, guys.
It's time for a giveaway. I just made that up. Just now made that song up for you. One of you is about to win something. I don't even know what it is yet. We've got a special graphic that will show us what it is. But the number that you need to call right now is 937-649-5970. 937-649-5970. Call that right now. It'll ring to this phone right here. I will pick that up. I will say hello. We're going to put the number on the screen, probably right down here at some point. Right down, right in this area here. There it is. Oh, look, wait, make it look like I'm holding it. Sorry, I'm on a delay here. I'm holding that. It doesn't matter. That's the number, 937-649-5970. I will find out who you are, and then we will find out together what you won. Take this out. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, who's this?
This is Scott Trappin.
Scott, guess what? You're about to win something.
Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I don't even know what it is yet, but first, let's find out a little bit about Scott. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Twin Falls area in Idaho.
Okay, very cool. Now, do you have an RV?
I do. Just had one delivered from you guys on Friday.
Oh, very cool. What'd you get?
I got the 2606 Rockwood.
Nice. Are you loving it? You just got it on Friday, so it's
well, I haven't even. We're just putting it together right now.
Love it. That's awesome. How was your experience dealing with RV wholesalers?
Very good. Very good. I had some issues with the thing that tripped on it, but walked me through that when I had that, and I'm good to go and just waiting for the weather to get ready to go.
Perfect. Well, I'm excited for you. Let's find out. You ready to find out what you win?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right. Here we go. Watch your screen. We'll find out together.
Okay.
So I guess the last thing to land is what you win. Looks like, to me, it looks like a Parks Pass. So
all right.
That's for 4 adults for the year. 4 adults get in free, and all your kids get in free to any of the national parks across the country. So perfect excuse to put your brand new RV to use, Scott.
Well, the wife retires in September, and that's the first thing we were going to do is take off and go for about 2 months. So
awesome. Well, listen, you're going to get into all the national parks for absolutely free now. What better way to celebrate the retirement?
Oh, you betcha. Thank you.
All right. Well, thanks, Scott. I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He will get your information from you. Congratulations on the win, and congratulations on the new RV, and congratulate your wife for us for the retirement coming up in September.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Hand that off to Tim. How cool is that? We got more giveaways coming up, as a matter of fact, and I think about an hour, they're telling me we got kind of a big one, a big giveaway that we're giving away. So you want to make sure you get registered for that. Go to virtualrvshow.com. Again, it's just getting some information from you so we know who we're talking to, and we can find out exactly like what you're looking for so we know how to direct these virtual RV shows. That's all that is. But now, I've always wanted to say this, a word from our sponsor, one of our sponsors. Or I think it's Dish.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna, like the Dish Tailgater Pro, and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows, wherever your travels take you.
You want to start talking first? Okay. Oh, hey guys, we're winging it here. I was going to do something, but you got some chats coming in asking specific questions you want to take care of before we do what we're doing here.
People are asking about roof warranties. First of all, every trailer we sell has a 12-year roof warranty, okay? There's a huge loophole, though, that the factories love to use against customers, and that is you have to prove that you sealed your roof twice a year. Okay? What we suggest to people is have a dealer seal it once, keep the receipt, then you show where you bought the sealant and you did it a second time.
Okay.
All right, so, but again, if you don't seal that roof twice a year, they'll play that loophole card and then you have no warranty. The other thing is, a lot of people get confused and a lot of people get misfed information from dealers that say, oh yeah, 12-year warranty. No, 12 years on the roof, 1 year on the coach. There are coaches that we sell that also have a 2-year warranty, but the normal warranty is 1 year, but still 12 on the roof, again, if you seal it twice a year. So ask for those warranties in writing. It's not a big deal. You should get them. Everybody that buys from us, you know, gets all of that in writing. But again, the roofs, there's 3 different types. They're all very similar. You seal them all with the same material. A lot of people ask, do you have to wash your roof? You don't have to, but I would before I sealed it, just to make sure that the sealant sticks well. The other thing is you never seal the entire roof. You only seal where the factory already has sealant down.
Okay.
And that's, we've got some videos on that actually on our YouTube page.
Okay.
Yeah, so if they go to our YouTube page, subscribe to that, then you'll be able to find those videos. If you have a hard time finding them, call us, email us, we'll post them for you.
Cool.
That's no big deal.
Sweet. Awesome. All right.
I'll get out of your way.
Thanks for keeping folks updated. All right, so if you like that little bit of information that David just gave you, just kind of out of the blue from a question that came in on chat, they do that all the time in these webinars. So again, I believe probably somewhere in chat, and maybe we can throw it up there again, there's a place to get registered for webinars. We got our next one on Tuesday, but also rvwholesalers.com is the place to go to get registered. We will have, I believe on the home page very soon, we will have a spot for you to get registered. That may not be up yet. We're going to talk about some parts. Got an amazing parts department here at RV Wholesalers. You can find it at at rvwholesalers.com /parts. You can find their parts department, hundreds and hundreds of stuff there. One thing or two things that we want to talk about right now are the surge protectors. They're 2 different kinds, the 30 amp and the 50 amp. We have these for sale. These obviously just keep your keep surges away from, they protect you from surges, for lack of better words. We're going to do a flash sale on these. So if you've got an RV and you need a 30 amp, cool. If you need a 50 amp surge protector, cool. But for the next hour, if you email parts@rvwholesalers.com or you call this number, 937, let me read it here, 937-834-2424. I'm going to tell you that again in just a second so you can grab a pen. Oh, okay, oops, somebody got them backwards. 937-843. Make sure you do this. I said 834 the first time. It's 937-843-2424. That's the number you want to call. But you got an hour to call and let them know that you want these, or you got an hour to send them an email at parts@rvwholesalers.com. The numbers, the totals on these are 70, Tim, $70.99 and $95.99 for the 50 amp. So $70.99, $95.99 for those. That's going on for an hour. So call that number, 937-843-2424, or send them an email. Say, hey, you want one of these, whichever one you want, to parts@rvwholesalers.com. And I believe we'll probably do more flash sales later, but that's what's going on right now, these here. We're getting very close to walking through the Super C I talked about earlier. I'm super stoked about that. I think we're just going to another RV though right now. Yeah, we'll head over there and we'll walk through the next one. Maybe it's the one you end up in. Oh, hey guys, I'm hanging out with David Durnell, one of the owners of RV Wholesalers, and I want to talk about your prices. Like when I first came in about a year ago and started doing some of these RV shows, I noticed quickly that your prices are way low, like very affordable is what probably a better way to put it.
Yeah.
How do you do that? How do you keep them so low compared to other places?
Well, you know, it's really a business plan. You know, we've set out from day one. This is almost our 24th year. We're getting real close to switching from 23 to 24. But from the very get-go, we've always looked at how can we keep prices down, right? How can we keep things affordable? And one of the main ways we do it is like we just added onto our building,
right?
But it was all service, and it was bays for customers to be in and be comfortable. Like today, it's a little chilly outside.
Yeah.
To make sure they're comfortable, even in the summer, to make sure they're comfortable. But we don't have a Taj Mahal showroom.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
you know,
I noticed that.
Yeah, we're not worried about those things because it's just like dead cost, if that makes sense. You know, it really doesn't benefit anyone.
Right.
All it does is drive up the cost of trailers. The other thing is we talk to the tax man a lot and see what affects property tax. And that always cracks people up. But if we do asphalt in the drive, right, where the campers are parked, if we do cement, it's insane.
Yeah.
But it throws the taxes up so high that, again, then that affects your ability to keep prices down. And we also try to maximize our buildings. You know, I said we just added on the shop, but within 2 weeks, we're going to be running 2 shifts out of there. Come summer, we'll be running 3 shifts out of there. Well, a lot of other dealers, and I hate to say this because they might be watching, but they run 1 shift. So when they need to run more units, they build more building.
Okay.
Well, then you have all that debt, you have all that expense, you have, again, higher property tax. So we keep, the lot is gravel. We keep it graded all the time. We have had one person complain. A lady pulled in one day and she was just disgusted. She couldn't believe it,
It is a gravel driveway?
Yeah, so I'm talking to her. Someone tells me she's really upset. So I go out and I'm talking to her and she's like, this is unacceptable. Look at this gravel and there's dust and this is just unacceptable. And I said, well, I'm just curious. Why'd you come here? What do you mean? I said, what were your reasons for coming here? And she said, well, we saved a lot of money in your service. I said, okay, well, how do you think we make it so affordable? That you save so much money. And she ends up telling me later, laughingly, right? We saved her almost $12,000. Wow. And she was from Eastern Illinois, not very far away. 12 grand, and I said, well, this is how you save 12 grand. We get a little bit of dust, we drive on gravel. And no, so, it's always been a plan. How can we maximize it? The other thing we do is we put a lot of money into our staff. We don't put a ton of money into the advertising and all that sort of thing, because it's more important that we found if you invest in your staff,
right,
they work hard, they do a great job.
Also, if you're as good at what you do as you guys are, like with your service and just the way you treat the customer, word of mouth is great advertisement that doesn't cost you a thing.
No, that's exactly right, and it's the best advertisement. You can run TV commercials, you can run videos everywhere, you can do all kinds of stuff. But when you sit down at a campfire and someone backs in next to you in their lot, and you see this beautiful camper and you say, wow, that's beautiful. Oh, I bought it from RV. And first thing out of their mouth is, I bought it from RV Wholesalers.
Yeah.
You need to call them. You love these people. That's where you're going.
Right. And I feel like the people that I've talked to, you hear that a lot. Like, they are excited they're buying from RV Wholesalers. Like, my car, if somebody tells me they like my car, I tell them, yeah, it's a great car, and I talk about the car. I don't talk about where I bought it from because it doesn't matter. But a lot of people, when we talk to them, when they leave here, when they come to pick up their RV, they're talking about you guys and the service they got and the ease of buying the thing and the low pressure and, of course, the affordable prices.
No, and that's one of the hardest things when we hire salespeople is we try not to hire actual salespeople because we have to deprogram them.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
We don't push. We don't lie. You tell the truth at all times, And it's really comical. We have some that can't make it, but the vast majority of people that have sold in other industries, right? Or even for another RV dealer, it's amazing to watch them. We hear the same thing all the time on the phone. And the one in particular, an older gentleman towards the end of his career, been in the car industry his whole life. Yeah. And I hear him on the phone with the customer say, I love working here. I can tell you the truth. I don't have to lie to you. And then he says this, they even sell an extended warranty that actually pays the bills. And this part actually was kind of sad to me, but he said, for the first time in my life, I go home and feel like I've done a good thing.
Wow.
And I thought, gee, is that really what, these industries have come to? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I think that's it. I think that you let the customers know you love them, you put them first, you treat them like family. In our family, that means good.
Yeah. Well, it says a lot about the company that we sat down to talk about affordable prices, and we've already gone.
Yeah, we've already shot down a rabbit hole of service, and customers.
You just have to know coming in here that the prices are affordable. They're shockingly affordable.
Yeah, and we've learned through the years it's not enough though.
Yeah.
And the quickest way to say that is you can have the lowest price in the country and terrible service, and people still aren't going to buy from you.
That's good.
You have to figure out that the price needs to be affordable because people deserve that, number one, right? Everybody works hard for their money.
Yeah.
And they want to be able to maximize their vacation, maximize the time with their family, and that's our job, people that retire. Let's get them in the best camper we possibly can. One of the things that made me the happiest, this was probably about 15 years ago, was a family came in with kids, and the wife said, because of you guys, we could buy new. Wow. What? She's like, yeah, we didn't have to buy used. We were going to have to buy a used trailer. Because of you, we found you and your pricing, we could buy a new trailer.
That's awesome.
And then all of a sudden you start hearing that from tons of people that, and one thing we're proud of is we changed the industry. We really did, because when we came in, the prices were so overinflated, it was insane. And as crazy as this sounds, we got death threats. In the first 10 years, other dealers and stuff, people like, why are you giving these away? And phone calls from the factory, you guys are way too low, you got to get your prices up. Hey, we're making money.
Yeah.
Right? And we're getting people into campers they would have not been able to afford otherwise, and it's a win-win for everyone.
Awesome. All right. Well, thanks for walking us through that.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Stick around. We got so much more stuff for you. We'll see you next time.
All right, guys. So here's the deal. Right now, we're going to walk through this, but I'm gonna give you a tease. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm going to hold this up just like that, and if you can get a reflection off of that, off my phone, to the Super C right over here. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's all you're gonna get for now. Super C's coming up. Not to take anything away from this awesome RV, but we're really stoked about this Super C over here. We'll get to it eventually. Could you see it? Could you see the screen? No, that was dumb for me to do. Probably should have practiced it before we just kind of wing it. All right, so let's talk about this bad boy.
Yeah.
And this kitchen, this is a smaller kitchen.
It's a little smaller one, and so we do have a lot in it as well. We still have your sink that goes down into the gray tank, so you don't have to dump it. We have a pull-out grill, which is pretty cool. So this will come out, and then we got your grill area.
Awesome.
And we still have your mini fridge. So Dad's medicine cabinet.
Yeah.
You still have that magnetic doors on this unit. They think about your dog, so give a little tie off, which is pretty cool.
And this is the cool thing about this. So you may be looking at this and thinking, that's a rinky-dink kitchen, like it's. But the cool thing is, they're using all the space they can.
Using all the space they can.
I'm assuming there's something in here that
there
they
is.
Can't build up
so
any higher.
This is actually a bunk model, and so they have the bunks right here that have the ability to have the box made for the outside kitchen.
Okay.
So you will see all that inside here in a second, but that's how they got this enough room right here. Even though it's a little bit lower, yeah, but it does its job.
Yeah, that's cool.
Avenger's a really, really nice camper. It's a stick and 10 model. And so it's a nice starter camper. Just trying to get your feet wet into the RV world, this is a perfect unit for you.
Awesome.
So this is pretty cool. As we come around here, we have the Buckeye Service Guarantee. I know David went into detail with that just a little bit ago.
Yep.
Awesome stuff for our Buckeye customers. A little bit extra for them. As we move down, we do have your power awning, LED light strip, outside speakers, nice little window here. In a minute, you will see this is right where the dinette is, so which is pretty cool. Plug-ins. We see a COVID sticker right here. What this is, it is actually, we put a cleaner inside all the units when it gets PDI'd, which is a pre-delivery inspection. And so we put a cleaner in there that's guaranteed to kill COVID. We'll put this or something like this over the door to seal it. And so nobody can get into it until you, the customer, is able to get into there first.
Yeah.
So you know it's cleaned.
Yep. Big ol' awning.
Big ol' awning, real nice. more wide steps, which you're standing on. Little bottle opener, which is pretty cool, next to your chair.
Right.
Dad never has to get up.
Dads are lazy. I know because I am.
Me too. Let's come on in, guys.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
This is neat.
It's just
nice little wall, nice little like accent wall.
Right.
As you see, you dine out with the window. We do have a sofa that does go out into a bed, so a little extra sleeping spot.
Okay.
This dinette will go into a bed as well, overhead cabinetry. Right behind you, we have bunks, which is pretty cool. Nice twin-size bunks. I'll let you guys get up in here, take a look.
Yeah. Those are good-sized bunks.
Yeah, nice little twins. You can definitely get, a teenage son or daughter up in there. Then right behind you, we also have the bathroom. Nice little walk-in shower.
Get up in here so we save space. And I am 6 feet, 6'4" when the hair's sticking straight up like this. Maybe not 6'4".
And so, as you guys seen, the bathroom sink is actually outside of the bathroom.
Yeah.
Just to help conserve on some space.
It conserves space, but it also, while I'm taking a shower,
somebody can be brushing their teeth.
They're brushing their teeth. They're
Exactly.
getting ready. You're not stalled.
Exactly. And so we have the 12-volt refrigerator, 11 cubic foot, which is a big plus. Nice little farmer sink with the roll-up sink cover. So wash your vegetables on there, rinse them off, get rid of them. And then as we come back in here, you can see the master bed.
Sneak around here. There's no slides on this one, right?
So there is no slides.
Keeping the weight down?
It's keeping the weight down. So actually the weight on this guy is going to be right around like 4,000 pounds, 4,700 pounds.
Okay.
So definitely an SUV. Most of them go up to 5,000 pounds. Perfect for it.
Cool.
Pocket doors to save on space. You got hanging closets as well. If you have a CPAP, you have your benches right here to set your CPAP on, or phones or whatever. You got plug-ins on both ends. Escape windows, if something major happens, you can be able to get out.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Awesome. This is a nice little,
Starter.
not huge, obviously.
No, nice. Get your feet wet. Be able to work on it.
Yeah.
Now this is gonna be around $17,600.
Wow.
Which puts a payment around $161.
Jeez.
Not bad at all, guys.
That's
Still
cool.
a standard $200.
And like you talk, I mean, obviously you get the room for the bunk back there. If it's just you and a spouse, this is still great for just a mom and pop. You turn that into storage space over there if you're not bringing kids along.
And sometimes I have grandparents. I want a smaller camper with corner bunks, just in case the grandkids come.
Right.
Be perfect for it.
Yeah, this is awesome. And for 17,000 and what'd you say, 160 some a month?
Yeah, 161 a month. So definitely doable. Under $200. Not too bad on the pocketbook.
Wow. All right. Well, great. Wait, hold on. Don't come this way. I don't want to show the.
It's a surprise.
The Super C. It's cool. It's coming up very soon. I think it might be the next one we do.
It's the next one we do.
But we've got a couple things to do. If you're wondering what else is on the schedule, go to RVwholesalers.com. Not that one. That's the website if you want to get any other information. VirtualRVshow.com. Go to that website. We've got the schedule up there. Again, it's subject to change, but we try to stay with that as well as possible. And we've got some new things coming up, informational videos coming up, and things like I wish I would have known, and the owner's talking to you, and all kinds of stuff, RV makeovers, all that happens. But if you go to virtualrvshow.com to get information on that, that's going to be coming on the YouTube channel. Sorry, I got Tim telling me what I'm saying to you right now. So if I don't know if I'm sounding like I'm rambling or not.
Oh, no.
I'm just repeating what Tim says. That's hard to do.
I'm just super excited to show these guys the Super C.
I know, but before we do that, we're going to throw Dave. I think Dave is up in his office. David Durnell is up in his office. I'm going to go throw to him and see what he's doing up there, what exactly happens up there in his office. So let's check in with David.
Hey guys, glad to help. I've kind of been serving people or helping people my entire life. It's kind of how we were raised, I guess you could say, to put other people first, take care of other people. So when we started the dealership was sort of a natural for me, especially if you look at my teaching background. You know, I taught for 10 years. I've always enjoyed teaching people new things. I've always enjoyed helping people, you know, both professionally, personally, etc. You know, taking care of kids and stuff was such a joy, such a pleasure. So when Mike and I opened up this dealership, it just kind of sort of wasn't even a choice. You know, we're going to focus on the people that we sell to. We're going to take care of them. We're going to treat them like family. And again, you know, that's just how we were raised. I remember we'd been selling for a few years, and we had the idea of putting a used unit on eBay, and it did really well. We put another one, you know, and long story short, through the winter months, we had sold not quite a few, all of our used units. And in the spring, we thought, you know what, I wonder if people would buy a new unit. So we put a new unit on eBay, and a crazy thing happened. A guy from Iowa bought it. Put another one up. A guy from Texas bought it. And we thought, man, you know, we've stumbled onto something here. And I never will forget my dad came in to check on us, see how we were doing, you know, just to visit. And we were telling him how great this thing was, right? We're going to be able to sell RVs all across the U.S., it appears, through eBay. And I'll never forget, he just kind of looked at us and he said, you guys started selling because of service, right? You did service first? Yeah, of course, Dad. So service the most important thing? Yeah. Well, how are you going to service people that aren't even in your state? And it was kind of a low moment, you know, it sort of like sucked the wind out of us. And we kind of regrouped for a couple of days and thought about it, even prayed about it. And then the idea popped in our head, hey, what if we found someone in each person's hometown to take care of them? And fast forward 23 years later, that's our nationwide service network. And now we're able to sell to people all across the U.S., all across Canada, and take care of every single one of them. But I think one of the things we're most proud of is that we've never had a customer not get serviced anywhere in the U.S. or Canada. You know, we've always been able to find someone to take care of them and someone to meet their needs, you know. And
all right, guys, thank you, David Durnell, for checking in. He's told us before, somebody has told us before, that he's moved his office right above the parts department. That's where he is. You see people in the background. David owns the place. He could move out all these RVs in this room and make this entire room his office, but he chooses to be out there in the middle of everything, making sure things are running as smoothly as possible for you, the customer. That says a lot about this place and a lot about David Durnell. So very cool information he's giving you there. If you want more information, again, I've mentioned it a whole bunch, webinars. We've got so many webinars for you. They're on the YouTube channel, but we have the live webinars that happen. You need to get registered. We will throw up the spot to get registered on in the chat area. And then also if you go to RV Wholesalers, a little later this week, we'll have a link there so you can get registered for the webinars. The next one is this coming Tuesday. For now, let's get back into some music. These are the guys from Trailer Swift. They are awesome. And I asked Paul one more question, super simple question. Just what do you love about America? We're talking about our heroes, both military and first responders. What do you love about America? Here, Paul, tell us.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in a yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking a fist, and the eagle will fly justice will be served, and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage, and you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boat in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing a bell, and it feels like the whole wide world is raining down on you. All brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Oh, of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and blue. Why do I love America? A, it's the best country in the world, still. And I get to do music. I get to do my passions. I get to enjoy my family under the flag of freedom. And I happen to have a flag right here that, my dad passed away about a year and a half ago. And he was from the Navy and then went on from there to support our sheriff's office in Virginia. And, every time I think of this country and why I love it and our heroes of it, I think of my dad. And I think of how much he loved this country and how he fought from a little boy that didn't have hardly anything up to being somebody who really believed in what this country stood for. Faith, family, freedom. And those are my 3 top reasons for why I love the USA.
Hey guys, the Super C is behind me, but it's not ready to see it yet. I just want to give you an update what's coming up in the next hour. We've got a Rockwood Ultralight right there, and then back here we have a Wildwood FSX 177BH that we'll get to. Those are coming up, and all kinds of fun stuff. Also, I just found out that the flash sale that we did with the surge protector for the $95.99 for the 50 amp was actually supposed to be $84.99. So that's the way we're going to start doing flash sales. We're going to do like a flash up sale and just charge you more, and then we'll pocket the extra. Actually, we'll get that fixed, and so if you bought a 50 amp, you're going to get $10 off of the $95.99. It's going to be $84.99. Are you ready? We're ready?
We're ready.
All right, here we go. This is the Super C by Nexus. Oh, go, oh. Look at this. Look at this beast.
Oh, it's nice, ain't it?
Oh,
beautiful.
Let's talk about it. You tell me all about this. First of all, this front end is amazing, even with the masking tape that's in there. I don't know what the masking tape is.
I don't know.
In there.
But so what makes this so well, guys, is the international chassis. So this is what makes it the Super C. So y'all probably went down the highway millions of times and seen the big Loves truck stops. So here's the cool thing. If you have an international chassis like the Super C, any Loves can work on this unit right then and there.
Oh, really?
Here's the thing.
That's
it's
cool.
Because like semis have the international chassis, so it's quick service. So they're not going to keep your unit here and there for a couple weeks quick, because semis can't stay down forever.
Right.
They work on it right then and there to get you back on the road. Any Loves would take care of this internationally. This has the 3-year unlimited mile warranty on it as well.
Unlimited mile?
Unlimited miles.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool.
It's sharp, man.
It is sharp. So once we start moving around the side, you're going to see the full body paint of Harvest.
Before we do that, I want to get in the passenger side so you can see how good I look in this thing.
What's pretty cool about this
I haven't been in it yet. This is, it's
just like a big old semi, ain't it?
Do I look good?
You look like a truck driver.
I feel like it. I thought I heard somebody back there. Did you see me jump? It scared me. I don't know what that was, but something. This is, you'll get to see it. I just want to see how good I look.
It looks good. Side view cameras, so you have in the backup camera standard, so you can have the view all the way around you. You have the fiberglass roof with the rounded edges, which is pretty cool. Fully walkable, serviceable, the whole 9 yards. So no rubber roof, all fiberglass. You got tons of storage on the outside, and this model in particular is a 35 TSC. And so, Mr. and Mrs. Hesselbrock, if you're looking, this is your
theirs.
guy.
They just bought it?
They just bought it.
Picking it up on Friday.
On Friday. So, as I said before in the last video, with the whole pre-delivery inspection and the cleaning, it's going to happen right after this video. So, you can be ready and pretty for them.
Man, look at
if you get
just massive.
Very, very nice. What's pretty intense about this is it's all steel framed. Now aluminum. It's the only motorhome that makes it all steel framed. It's 72% more durable than the aluminum. So you usually see like your school buses, your tour buses, and things like that, how they last literally forever.
Right.
It's because they're steel framed.
Okay.
So these guys are going to last you forever. Power awning, LED light strip, seamless windows, so they're all going to crank out. You got your slide out topper standard, your outside TV standard, tons of storage all the way around it.
Wow.
So it's a big old diesel. So very, very nice. So as you guys see going down the side, you've seen the Harvest full body paint. Just beautiful.
And that's paint, that's not stickers.
That's not sticker, that's paint. Nice. Very, very nice. Ladder, your bumper, backup camera. You do have a 2-inch receiver on the back of this thing, so you can haul a bike rack or whatnot.
Okay. I want to get inside.
Let's get inside.
Let's go. Take a look. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And so as we come in, you can see the Nexus symbol here in your wood, which is really nice, and it's real wood. It's not that fake stuff.
Okay.
Very, very nice. You've got your countertops here with your big, deep farmer sink. So you have a big one here. You got a pull-out sofa. You got a recliner, dinette that goes down to a bed. The bed right behind our cameraman here. We've got sleeping areas up there.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is sharp. You close it off for a little bit of privacy.
Definitely close her off. You do have your TV standard as well.
Obviously, that's where you sit to drive the thing. That's where you sit as a passenger, and you got the little.
Before anybody, because I know people's gonna have a lot of questions. No, you don't need a Class A CDL or whatever.
Oh, really?
You're good.
Okay. Wow. And I will tell you this: if you're nervous about having something this big to drive, right around 2005, I worked for FedEx for a couple years. I drove one of their big old trucks, and I picked it up in no time.
Yeah.
It's really not difficult.
I've driven squad, like ambulances with the international chassis on it. Not very difficult at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And the FedEx truck that I drove at the time didn't have backing cameras, didn't have the side cameras.
Right.
You know, you used your mirrors.
Exactly.
So this, don't let that
Yeah,
scare
it's
you
not
at
very,
all.
it's not hard at all.
No.
Very, very easy.
Man, this is sharp.
Let's walk here in the back a little bit further.
Look at this. I can't believe how open this is.
It's
right
open.
Here.
You got your bunks. So this floor plan has the bunks in it. So if you have children and you love to just get in a motorhome instead of a travel trailer or a fifth wheel,
right?
Kids can sleep right here.
And if you don't have kids, pop these out and use it as storage. But there's all kinds of room for storage.
Exactly.
Here.
I know people love to just travel the United States.
Yeah.
You got bunks, extra storage here.
Right.
Long periods of time. As you walk in right here, David, we do have a bathroom. So come around, guys. Let's take a look in here.
Yeah. This is nice, man. I want one of these.
Very nice. And then, as you can see, you can walk around all the way around this bed, king bed.
Yeah.
And make the bed. You know, a lot of women complain about that. Very easy with this.
It's like storage behind the TV there.
So you got storage. Yeah, nope, it's just a wall, but you got some right here behind you.
See, there's a hinge up there. They're just throwing me off. There's,
Well,
and
let me
there's a
see.
handle right there. There's gotta
Well,
be.
holy smokes.
See, look at that.
Look at that.
Detective David figuring things out with the handle and the hinge.
You want to sell some campers?
Yeah. I'm like, why would they put a hinge and a handle on it if you can't get behind it?
Look at that. No, guys, there's storage behind there.
Well, this is fairly new, so it makes sense that you may not have known that.
Very new to us.
This is the first one here.
The very
just
first
got
one.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice. You know, so this guy's gonna be around 144,000. So you
That's crazy.
And it means only $930 a month. I mean,
Yeah.
not very much at all.
Wow.
I mean, for some.
Relatively
but,
speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a unit like this, very cheap.
Yeah. Man. I don't know if there's any way we can just do the rest of the virtual RV show from this. Which is standard point. Not the other RVs are great, but it's nice when
This
you
is
see
very
something
exciting.
brand new. And this is,
I mean, we sold quite a few of these, and this is the first one to come in. So very exciting for us. You know, the very first day we come in here, we all got an email. The whole sales office ran out here to take a look at her, get our hands on her.
Yeah.
Very. It was super exciting.
So I'm assuming this slide out doesn't. I don't remember it out there. It doesn't go out doesn't come in very far because you don't.
No, it doesn't come in very far. So it's going to come up right up to here. So it's a little bit, goes a little bit smaller, but it is all the way out. It does look a little funny right here. It's just because of the bunks.
Yeah.
And so.
Well, I kind of like that. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming with it in, you can still, if that's only coming into about here, you can still get to the bed.
Yeah, you can still get to the bed, still get to the bathroom,
Yep.
still to the refrigerator. You can still get to all of that stuff.
Man, this is nice. I do. I feel like I'm in an apartment.
No, I can, get somebody famous up here. First starting out tour bus.
Yeah.
Right here.
This is it. This is it. Now, this one is sold, but we can get you in one.
Into anyone. We've got a couple more on order, so guys, we're ready for you. This is a very nice unit, guys.
Yeah. And that front end is a beast.
Yeah, very nice. You can come down the road and people's going to break their necks watching it. It's that
Imagine
nice.
pulling into an RV park in this thing.
People's going to be
You're gonna get a lot of visitors. Yeah.
Exactly.
Sharp. All right, so one, no, one, I almost said 100 something a month. That's not right. 900.
It's about $30 a month.
Okay, 930 a month for a very nice Class C, Super C.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, the only way to top the excitement of this is an excitement for you. We're gonna give something away. So I'm gonna head over to where I give stuff away and let you guys just think about this. Think about this for the next.
Give me a call. My name is Blake, extension 1000. I'd love to tell you more about it.
Cool. I'm going to go give stuff away. All right, so here's what you're going to do. To win here, you're not calling. I'm assuming people are calling right now. You're going to chat. I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 100. On chat, you're going to tell us what you think that number is. No, that's not good. Here's what we're going to have you say. I'm going to have you say, remind me, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a special segment later where I just smack Tim upside the head. Tim, I had no idea what he was doing. And I love the idea of picking a number. He's like, no. He's talking to his mic. He's like, we're going to do where you just type in, "We love our heroes" on chat, on Facebook or YouTube. And we're going to have the guys count and find out exactly who hits the number that we've predetermined. So let's say the number was 13, and a bunch of you type in. We're going to count down to the 13th person. That person will win. Also, we only count it once, so only send that in one time, because if we count to you and we find out you sent in more than one time, we can't let you win. So one time, type in, "We love our," what is it? We love our heroes. So do that now, and we'll find out exactly what you win. I'm thinking of a number. Do we know what the number is? Somebody over there, they know what he just whispered it to me. Okay, he just whispered. I know the number now. So Start typing that in right now. We love our heroes. And this person, I want to say the number, but I can't because people will be like, I'm not going to type until that many go in there. Has anybody typed yet? Because maybe the number was 1 and we're messing with you. People are typing. Okay. It was number 18. So it already came in that fast? Oh, congratulations, Nicole Arnold, the 18th person to chat in the words, "We love our heroes." Congratulations, Nicole Arnold. That was tallied off both Facebook and YouTube. Okay, I see what you did there. And we got to find out right now. Let's go to the video and find out what you've won. Watch closely, Nicole. We'll watch together. I'm watching the monitor right over here. Looks like $500 so that is $500 off delivery or $500 off the purchase of your RV if you live in Ohio. So Nicole, if you're looking to buy an RV, you get $500 off the RV or $500 off the delivery price. Congratulations, that's very cool. Super excited for you, Nicole. Get hold of us. Do we have a number for Nicole to call? Tim? Yeah, we're gonna have Nicole have you call the prize number, which is 937-649-5970. So Nicole, call that number right now. We get you $500 off of either delivery or your RV. Congratulations. What are we doing next, Tim? Getting into another RV? We're gonna jump into another RV. We're looking at the paperwork now to find out exactly what we're doing. Don't forget, call friends, let them know what's going on right now, that we're doing this RV show. I'm going to do some magic in a little bit. I'm going to do some magic, maybe with David Durnell. I'll do a card trick coming up real soon. We haven't talked about that yet. I got a new one that I want to do that I think will fry David. So watch for that. We'll do that real soon, maybe in an RV. Maybe that's what we can do. You want to do it now? Do it now? Can we take it into an RV and sit at a table? Is that cool? All right. They're moving the Nexus. There's somebody in there stealing the Nexus as we speak. That guy does not look familiar. I'm going to grab a deck of cards here. Hey, is there a deck of cards sitting right there on the case? This is live, guys, live. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this with David Durnell. Can we do it right here? I need like a table though. You know what? I can hold them in my hands. David, come on in here. That's all right. We'll make this work. All right, so this was not planned at all. As a matter of fact, we didn't even know we were going to do the...
Are you going to make me look like an idiot
No,
again?
this will not make you, I promise. He is never going to let that go. I did a trick early on. It is a shock that I'm still allowed to be here. It's a honest to goodness normal deck of cards. I even hate saying it's normal deck of cards. So when you say it's a normal deck of cards, people are like, no, it's not. It must not be.
Right.
So give them a shuffle. You see they're all there. David, here's what I'm going to have you do. We're going to do 2 random cuts to find a random card. 1 cut is random, 2 cuts even more random, but we don't have all day to do any more than that. So I'm going to hold it. Normally I would have the table. Lift off about a third of the cards, and then flip those over and set them face down
like
on
that?
top. Yep, perfect. Now you're going to cut. Let me come a little closer here.
Okay.
You've cut to the 9 of spades, but that's not what we're cutting to. We're going to cut again. So cut down even a little deeper. Flip those all over. Perfect. That time you cut to the 6 of clubs.
6 of clubs.
So we're gonna fan down. Make sure I'm not cheating. Normally I would have you do this on a table, but since we don't have a table, to the first face down card. There's the first face down card. Well, I'll stick that out for a second. Right now, if you would have cut 1 less, we would have had a 6. If we would have cut 1 more, it would have been a king. But that's the card you cut to. So go ahead. It's okay if I see it. What'd you get there? Another 9. So a 9. So we're going to use the 9. Since we don't have a table, I'm going to get rid of these. Let me set these over here. Since we don't have a table, we're going to use our imagination. So we're going to go full circle here. You physically just selected a random card. So we're going to use your imagination here. So here's what I want you to imagine. I want you to imagine right in front of you.
What if I already forgot the card?
I just know it's a 9.
I'm joking.
Just remember 9. That's all you have to remember now. So you got the 9s floating here in front of you, okay? I want you to see those as well as you can.
Got 'em.
Now I want you to visualize either the black 9s or the red 9s floating face up to the table in front of you, totally up to you. All right? tell us which ones did you see float to the table in front of you?
Black.
The black ones are down there. So you've got the red 9s are still floating in front of you.
They're floating.
Now we're going to take it a little step further. We're going to do something a little different. You're going to actually start pantomiming things. So I want you to literally reach up and take one away. All right, you got one there. Which one did you get?
Red.
Red, was it the heart? Or not? So he's following along.
No,
his imagination is good.
No, it's the 9 of diamonds.
The 9 of diamonds,
Yeah.
and you put it away. Actually, put it on the table
put it in my
here with
pocket.
these. Yeah,
You want it
put
back
on,
out?
Put it on the table with these. So
Okay.
now, the first time you just pictured those blacks going away. Now you you actually handed the 9 of diamonds down here. You've got one left here, the 9 of hearts.
Right.
All right. So now I want you to physically see yourself reaching up there and grab that 9 of hearts, okay, and pretend to like put it in my pocket. Perfect. Excellent. So here's what we've done. You've randomly selected a card. It was a 9, and then you did this thing and you eliminated the 2 black aces, black 9s, and then the black 9 of diamonds, and you imagined you put the 9 of hearts in my pocket.
Right.
Now I want you to reach into my pocket and take the 9 of hearts out.
That's pure sorcery.
I don't even know how that happens. I have no idea how that happens, but it was awesome.
Oh, that's pure sorcery.
Yeah, that's good, right? That's pretty good. I love it.
That's real good, actually.
I just made it up on the spot. All right, we're going to go check in with Lane. Lane's going to walk us through an RV. All right, so let's go walk through another RV. I'll let you figure out how I did that.
Yeah, I'll spend some time on it.
What's going on? I'm trying to look super cool. I had no idea what that was. So we're not even halfway through the. What time is it? Oh, we're not even close to being through, and I'm already getting slap happy. Here with Lane. Lane, tell everybody your name.
Yeah, no, guys, my name's Lane Wisner. Been here for about. It's coming up on 6 years now, so time's kind of flying on us here. But
and I've had people say something about themselves that they haven't told yet in the past year or so that we've done this.
In the past year or so that we've done this, outside of the dealership, for about the past year or so that we've done this, I've been remodeling my entire house. So
really doing it yourself?
Yeah, most of it.
Okay.
So help with my dad, but a lot of it gets done by myself. So.
I just put floors down at my house.
Yeah.
By myself. My wife helped move some stuff around, but
yeah.
It kind of makes you feel good. Like when you're done, you're like, I did this myself.
Yeah. I've gotten to the point now where I like don't even feel good about it. I just like am sore the next day.
Yeah.
And so
Oh
it just
my
sucks.
gosh, dude! It took like 2 weeks.
Just skip to the next part.
It took 2 weeks for me to do the floors. It was like I ended up doing like 800 square feet, but it took like 2 weeks because of other stuff going on that I had to do. But man, I'm telling you, I hurt. It's getting old. I hurt enough that I took baths. And baths are gross to me.
I'm not a big fan of baths. My
No.
wife, she tries to tell me, like, you know, when we get done. So about 3 days ago, would have been Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. So Sunday I did right around 1,200 to about 1,400 square foot of this laminate flooring.
Right.
And man, that was just brutal.
Yeah.
The next morning, Monday morning, was a hard one to get up and get ready for work.
I'm telling you. And I told my wife, I'm like, she loves taking baths.
Oh yeah.
And I told her, I said, hey, once we start like remodeling one of the bathrooms, I want to get one of those, like maybe even one of those 4-legged, I can't remember what it's called, the big tub with the 4 legs on it, or a big corner tub. And she's like, we don't need that. I'm like,
well,
no, listen.
that's what we have at our house is the old cast iron tub.
And is it big?
Huge.
See, that's the thing. She's like, we don't need that. And I told her, no, you don't need that because you're 5'3". But when I get in a hot bath, I either get my legs warm or I have to lay back and my legs are sticking out of the water.
And that's why I don't like baths either, because I just don't like being cold, which makes a lot of sense being in Ohio. But then there's that.
But then you also just sit in your own gross water.
Yeah, I'd much rather do showers.
Yeah,
personally.
Yeah. So we've totally
Just
gone
stay
off the
warm.
rails. We're outside an awesome RV, and we're talking about how we like to bathe.
Yeah.
Let's get into the RV.
That's important information, isn't it? That's what I thought I was out here to do.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so chat, let us know how you like to bathe. Don't. We don't care. I care a little bit, but don't. All right.
Can we
so
get like one of those
Rockwood.
polls going like we do in the virtual shows? Shower or not? Oh my goodness. But so standing in front of a 21 Rockwood Ultralight, this is the 2621 WS. A lot of cool features. It's going to be a nice little couples coach. Obviously, when it comes to like towing and things like that, you know, could you pull it with a half ton? I mean, it's all debatable in terms of that side of things, but realistically, you're going to want a 3/4 ton just to be, you know, just to be safe, obviously, when it comes to things like that. Large pass-through storage up underneath, you know, a lot of room, obviously, with such a small coach. You know, room is obviously beneficial that a lot of people are looking for when it comes to these half-ton towable or smaller couples coaches to kind of travel the nation with. This exterior is a really nice white two-tone exterior. It's an upgrade charge with Rockwood. It's only $200 versus the tan exterior that we probably have seen or will see later on in the show. But again, a lot of cool features on the exterior with going to the white exterior. But just kind of like sliding our way down, you get the solid surface steps. The cool thing Rockwood actually does with the solid surface steps is it's actually gas strut operated. So when it comes to this, I mean, we're
nice and light.
I mean, we're literally operating it with your fingers as it goes up. And the reason being is the little gas strut on the, or the strut on the inside of it basically allows for that to be a little bit of a lightweight. So our elderly couple who can't necessarily lift up, you know, the big heavy steps, they basically have an assist to kind of help when it comes to things like that.
Yeah, it's pretty weird how light that is.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Rockwood went standard with Goodyear tires, a cool little upgrade instead of the China bombs that are coming on most of your guys' campers. Rockwood actually went to the Goodyear standard. Option on this particular coach is the 4-point auto leveling. A lot of people like that. You just push the button, let it kind of do its thing, and let it kind of shimmy out to where at that point you're level instead of having to back over the 2x6s, or I guess that's the country talk coming out of me. You back over 2x6s, but obviously you can go proper and get your stacking blocks and things like that. Real nice exterior kitchen out here. 3.2 cubic foot refrigerator. You have your gas cooktop on the outside as well, with also the wind blockers on the side and a little bit of storage too, with also an outlet on the inside of that as well. And so that whole thing just kind of pivots in and out, so that way you can have you know, more and more room when it comes to the exterior of this guy.
You got a little gate back here for even more storage?
Yeah, absolutely. So exterior gate basically will flip down on you to where you can have the storage on the back side. You got extra bags. A lot of people carry generators with them on the back side. So that's essentially what that's going to be for.
That's really nice. I actually bought one for our SUV this past year. And it's so nice. It's so nice.
Oh yeah, no, and it also prevents you from having to put stuff up on the top of, you know, in the SUVs, because I mean, my wife's got one too, but you know, you don't have to put stuff up on the top where you're, you know, hanging over everything trying to, you know, shimmy it all up to the top. But it works out nicely on the back of the camper in particular. And then also you're not storing things on the inside of here where you have to crawl all the way up in to get to the middle. To get the stuff out of the middle of it, you actually can just set it on the back if it obviously is waterproof and you got good weather outside and things like that, which plays a factor as well. But yeah, in terms of exterior, that's about it. You got slam latch doors, which are really nice as well. These guys are going to be metal slam latch doors instead of the plastic ones. A lot of people that do have slam latch doors, they'll put the plastic ones on there instead of the metal ones. And when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about this guy right here. All right, that right there obviously is metal versus plastic, and basically that's the extent of shutting up your camper. Magnets up on the top in terms of the you know, helping it stay up top instead of the the plastic thing that breaks off all the time. I'm sure there's a special term for it, but I don't know it.
Plastic clip thing.
Yeah, the plastic clip thingamabob.
Yeah.
And then kind of stepping into the coach, you can see why this is a couples coach.
There's no bedroom back here.
There's no bedroom back here. You know, this is really, you know, meant for 2 people. You know, if you ever did have a grandchildren, obviously you can put the, or just anybody come with you, I guess. You can put down the table. That folds into a nice little bed. This particular one, we do have the theater seating in it, which is another cool option. TV would typically go in there. We got it out for now, but you got
storage back
ton of storage back behind it. Rock was doing a really good job of maximizing their storage. So a lot of storage back there. Storage up over top of the TV, as well as on the very top, on top of that crown molding. You got a ton of storage up there as well.
There's a lip there, so you can put stuff
so they can't necessarily fall off when you're traveling. In this particular one, you do get the 12-volt refrigerator. That's going to be an 11 cubic foot, or 10.7 if we want to be precise, square foot refrigerator, which is a cool little feature as well. That is going to be a 12 volt, so you're not running off of propane which a lot of people are liking as well in this particular unit and kind of across the RV industry. Then kind of swinging around a little bit farther, guys. Obviously, you know, we're pointing out all of the storage features inside of this guy. It does have glass insert, so black glass insert on there, so you can't necessarily see through it, so nobody knows what's behind it, but at the same time, it's kind of just an extra little piece of fanciness that comes with the coach. Rockwood does a really good job of making high quality units. We got solid surface countertops, solid wood construction, obviously the glass insert. You don't see that on very cheap units out there, okay? When it comes to like travel trailers and things like that, there's not many campers that compare to Rockwood in the travel trailer line. Now, obviously, when you go fifth wheel, you can get into some serious money. People are putting some crazy things inside fifth wheels, but Rockwood does a really good job of keeping it price point, realistic, and then also making sure you still get that quality that you got in like the travel trailer. So cool features there. Ceiling fan up top that we got rotating on there. Shut those up. Control panel as we walk up here. The cool thing right now also is when you go with that 12 cubic foot 12 volt or the 10 cubic foot 12 volt refrigerator, you also are getting solar panels on the roof. Rock was kind of pushing a little bit towards going with the 12 volt system. I highly recommend putting another battery on there as well, so that way you can essentially have more life with that solar system up on the top.
Okay.
You're standing right in front of a wardrobe slide.
Yep.
All right, so we have a little bit more room in here because of that wardrobe slide sliding out.
Goes into the bathroom.
Goes into the bathroom, so you get a little bit more room in the bathroom as well. You're not worrying about the closet encroaching into the bathroom, so you get a little bit more room in there as well.
Yeah.
All right. This one's going to be a 50 amp service, so it is second AC prep up here up top. Obviously, the second AC isn't in there right now,
Right.
but of course you can put that in there on this particular unit. All right. Step into the bathroom there. You're going to see a little bit more features. Obviously, you got the curved shower door. Okay. Also has the shower miser in it, which is a really nice feature, especially when people are boondocking. Basically, it recycles your cold water as you're waiting for the hot water to warm up. You turn that shower miser on, and it'll recycle that water. Of course, you don't want to be in it because you're just running dirty water, and you'll run it right through your system again.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, it is there, so that way, while it's warming up, you're basically not wasting your water on the inside of your camper, because obviously when you're dry camping, it's a little bit limited on that side, needless to say.
So let me ask a question.
Shoot.
So, all right, you come in here and you know it's going to take a minute and a half to warm up to hot water. So you turn the miser on, and that's sending the water back into the tanks.
Yep.
And then when you get in, you're ready to take a shower, you turn that off so that the water goes to the gray.
Tank.
The water that you're saving goes back to a tank that you will later be drinking out of?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely potentially. I mean, there are obviously downfalls of what, that shower miser can and can't do.
Okay.
We have had some great success with it. A lot of people that are going camping aren't necessarily drinking their fresh water anyway, though.
Okay.
Okay, they're more using it for their toilets. They're washing their hands with it,
Gotcha.
showering with it, and things like that. They're bringing water with them. So
Okay.
most people that are using that shower miser aren't really drinking out of that water. I mean, technically could you, I'm sure, but let's be honest, that's hose water.
Okay.
I'm cool with drinking hose water because I've grown up in the country, and that's just the water fountain in all reality. But most people, that are camping, some people can, some people can't, but I probably wouldn't advise drinking that water if you showered in it previously.
If you're running it through the miser.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah. But I like the idea. That's a good tip to just bring your own water.
Yeah, a lot of people are bringing their own water with them, just because, again, you don't necessarily know which, you don't know who you're plugging into in terms of the water, where it's coming from, good well, bad well.
That's good.
Whether it's got, full of iron, you got that egg smell going on, or anything like that. I mean, there's a million different options, or the sulfur could be high, obviously, given that egg smell, but there's a million different, things that could be in these wells that you're tapping into. Are they fine to run through your shower, through your sink, through your faucet? Yeah, I mean, you're not going to have any problems there, but you could have a problem, obviously, if you're drinking the water that you don't necessarily know where it's tapped into.
Good tip. Boom. Just full of knowledge, Lane is. Yeah. I really like this. I like the fact that there's not a bunk room, because I feel like so many that we go into, there's a bunk room in the back where I mean, I could see people thinking, that's wasted space that we can be using for something else.
Of
Obviously,
course,
they can do whatever they want with that room.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people make those bunk rooms into offices if they don't necessarily need it and things like that. So, I mean, there's pros and cons to each. Bunkhouses do get a little bit longer than what we're looking at now. If I'm trying to travel cross country, I don't want that extra length. So that's something that a lot of people
if you don't need it,
put into consideration there for them as well. But I tell you what, with everything going on with like COVID and things like that, I mean, it's realistically, you know, people can work from home, and so they're taking those bunkhouses, converting them into their offices, and they're just traveling.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, as long as you got Wi-Fi, you're good to go.
It's actually a good idea. If you're out there and you've converted either a toy hauler garage or a bunkhouse to something, send us a picture.
Absolutely.
Send us a picture so we can. I'd love to show it on a future virtual RV show. That's kind of a cool idea. How much for this bad boy? I've said bad boy 3 or 4 times today. I got to stop. I'm already getting on my own nerves. Boy, how much for this bad boy? That's what all the cool kids are saying.
So this particular unit we're selling at $38,299. In terms of the exactly. So, and like I said, I mean, when it comes to like you know, the quality of what you're seeing, I mean, a lot of these coaches are out there selling for $50,000-$60,000 without.
I figured 55 for this.
Yeah, well, and that's essentially what a lot of people are, you know, selling this unit for. But even RV wholesalers, like, you know, on some units that have the same quality in terms of solid surface countertops, solid surface cabinets, things like that, you will see it crouch up into that $60,000. Now, granted, we're longer.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, like I said, Rockwood's, you know, kind of that unicorn in that sense, to where they're actually taking care of the necessities, leaving out the extras. I mean, you don't see a ton of like LED lighting underneath and over top of the slides and stuff like that, just because, you know, is it really necessary? Not really. So let's just get the camper, good quality camper, affordable price. Let's move units, and that's essentially what Rockwood's done.
Awesome. It's nice. How much a month did you say that? Roughly?
Month you're looking $296, so under $300.
That's awesome. That's crazy.
And so I mean, like in terms of weight too. So you know, I got myself into trouble the other day when I was talking to a customer. He asked if a camper was half ton towable. Based on like weight and everything like that, yeah. So like this particular camper is 8229. Okay, and there are half tons out there that are 9,500 pounds. They can tow 9,500 pounds.
Right.
There's a lot of things that go into that though. So in order for someone to classify something as a half ton towable camper, they also have to know what kind of half ton they're towing it with. So when I say, again, you know, just to make sure we're all on the same page, I'd probably recommend going 3/4 ton in terms of pulling this guy.
Awesome. Sweet. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Absolutely. I think, what are we doing now? Are we going to the next one?
I don't know. I think Tim ran off to get some food or something. Oh, no, he's right there. We're going to the next one. The next
Just
RV.
straight into the next one.
See, I tease Tim all the time. Tim's back here working super hard, and I tease him about stuff, but he's making this whole thing run. So,
well, considering we just walked from one camper to another, I mean, when we first started this thing, we were waiting for campers to be moved in and out and get prepped and all that good stuff too. So, I mean, we've gone kind of quite a little bit of ways.
Yeah, this new bay.
Yeah, it's definitely nice, and it's not near as cold as what it could be.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, Tim's telling me right now that we're going to talk about hidden fees real quick.
Oh,
Not
okay,
you
cool.
and me, but we got a video we can throw to because that's important. You talked about the price in there, and some places being $50,000, but if you find that for less than what you guys are selling it for, chances are they're making up for that lower cost by throwing in hidden fees.
Oh, they're definitely going to add something. I mean, that's kind of a given, and you know, we'll let the video kind of explain everything.
All right, check this out, and we'll be back with the Wildwood FSX. Hey guys, Dave McCrary again with David Durnell, the self-described eye candy of RV wholesalers, talking about, he said it, his words, obviously.
We're going to have to roll that. Oh, that one hurt. That hurt a little bit.
All right, so we're going to talk about hidden fees, which a lot of times people may not even call them hidden fees because they eventually show themselves, usually at the worst time.
At the worst time.
Yeah, let's talk about some of these.
Yeah, you know, it's really kind of to an epidemic level in our industry. You know, just the other day, we're in a marketing meeting and we're looking at a website of another dealer, and he's showing a price well below our price. What's really crazy about it is that the reason it popped out was we just had a customer that went to that dealership. It's a national chain. I won't mention their name, but I won't mention the name. But long story short, the customer drives about an hour and a half from here, and the reason was we didn't have what they wanted in stock, right? Okay. So they decide they have to have it so quick. You and I have discussed that before, that, you know, emotional buying. But they go there, and when they get there, the unit from the website changed like $9,000, okay? All right, you know, we try to make peace with that, but it's $9,000 more. What really shocked them was when they went in to do the actual paperwork, all of a sudden there's a PDI fee that jumps out. And this chain all the time is between $1,200 and $1,700, okay? Then, this one is a totally new one. I've never heard of this one before. But now dealerships are charging a walkthrough fee. PDI is a pre-delivery inspection. That's where the dealer goes through all the systems, right? The propane, the water, make sure all the appliances work, et cetera, okay?
So this is, they're walking through by themselves, making sure things work. This is when they walk the customer.
And this is when they show you how to use all those things. Well, you know, they tell the customer, surprise, surprise, right? The price was a surprise. This surprise, though, was the one that was way too much, and they walked out. And, you know, that's what we encourage people to do. When you encounter hidden fees, walk out, but also protect yourself from them in the first place by asking, what's my price out the door? And will you put that in writing? If they won't put it in writing, you need to walk back out the door, right? Or never walk through the door. And this is, you know, sometimes we like to educate people on things. You know, we say that there's going to be at least 400,000, probably closer to 500,000 RVs sold this year. We can't sell them all. Right. So we like to help educate people on how to protect yourself, you know, how to protect your family, your finances. This is the #1 way they come after your money. We aren't talking bad about the dealers. We're giving facts about the dealers. But occasionally people say, gosh, you're kind of rough on the other dealers. No, we're stating facts.
Right. If the truth hurts,
if the truth hurts,
truth.
Right. You know, I hate that they're doing these things, though, because it gives us all a bad name. But again, that one's a new one. We've never heard of charging people to show them how to use their RV, but that was even larger than the one that, you know, making sure their RV's in the right shape. This one was a great one. $3,300, a customer in Florida. And what they told him was, well, the RV went from, you know, Indiana at the factory to here. Well, we have to put new tires on. It's $3,300. Will you believe? Obviously, the people didn't buy. Here's the sad thing, though. Somebody's buying.
Yeah.
Somebody's paying these fees.
Right.
And the problem is you just don't pay that fee. You pay interest on that fee. You pay tax on that fee. And you're paying that fee for years.
Yeah.
And then when you go to sell your RV, you have to find someone to pay these fees.
Right.
Because you've got that money in that camper. The last one, there's so many of them. The last one's factory freight. The reason I put question marks is this isn't a hidden fee, but it can be an abused fee. Okay? Like, for example, we charge for factory freight. Normally, it should be about $1 a mile. Depending on gas, it could be a little bit higher, right? But normally, plan on paying about $1 a mile from the factory. So if you go to Google and you know, you run the route in your head from where it's made in Goshen, Indiana, or Elkhart, Indiana, to wherever you're at with that dealer, you can figure about $1 a mile.
Okay.
And that would be a fair factory freight fee. Hard to say altogether. Here's the problem, though. What should be $300 is often $1,000, $1,200. Again, then it becomes a hidden or an abusive fee, right? Again, if you're dealing with another dealer, we hope you don't. We hope you come to us, right? Can I get this price in writing out the door? And then you have to add this part. I want you to put a paragraph on there that if my price changes even $1, I get my deposit back.
Yeah.
And we leave. We don't buy the RV. If they won't put it in writing and they won't guarantee you your price won't change in writing with a paragraph that says you get your deposit back, don't buy there.
Yeah.
Because these are coming in some form, in some amount, right? Every dealer won't charge $1,200. Every dealer won't charge $400. Every dealer won't do. But there's hidden fees at almost every dealership now. Unfortunately, that's how you protect yourself.
Okay. And you mentioned that you guys will do a factory freight fee. What are other? I know it's like $695 on top of.
Yeah,
this.
we do the factory freight, and then we do a title fee, and I think we call it a paperwork fee, but it's all the paperwork that's required by our state, if they're in a different state, their state, so that they're all good to go. Titling is part of that.
Yeah, and this is not you charging them just to charge them. This is stuff that you guys would have to pay for.
Exactly.
Right. So it's not like, and it's in advance. They know about those fees. Right. Those are fees that just have.
They're spoken right up front. They're part of the purchase agreement. I mean, we do the opposite of try to hide them, like we're talking about them right now.
Right.
You know, so no, we lay it right out there.
Now, is there an eye candy fee if somebody gets to buy an RV from you specifically?
Yeah, if they'd like a picture with me and an autograph, I usually pay them about $115. It's worth it just to show the picture to my wife and say, see, someone finds this beautiful.
That's right. For $115 they do. All right. It's awful. All right, guys, we've got more information for you right here at this channel, so subscribe and like the Facebook page. We'll see you guys next time.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
We're back. I believe we're back. Are we back?
Do we got the finger? Heads up. Good to go? Yeah, we're good to go.
Gage. Should we get Gage on camera? Gage. Where are you going, Gage?
Why you got to back up, dude? We just want to give you a shout out, man.
Don't want to be on camera.
I don't know if he don't want to be on camera. It's just he's just shy.
Yeah.
He's just shy. He's a nice guy.
Gage. He's adorable. All right. So hidden fees. Stay away from hidden fees. You're not gonna. I thought you were leaving, Gage. You won't run into hidden fees at RV wholesalers. It's good to know. This thing's adorable. Look at this little thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's basically this is the FSX line, one of our top sellers out there, the 177BH. That floor plan in particular, our top seller is the 178. Then you drop down to the 179, takes away a slide, and then you go to the 177, which is essentially 3 tiers down in terms of floor space.
Okay.
Okay, and so 177, when we step inside, we'll be able to see what all goes on in there, but essentially it's going to be single over single bunks, Murphy bed up front, dinette on the side as well. So cool little setup, very inexpensive. I mean, when I talk about inexpensive, I'm talking about, that's the Rockwood, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
$14,250. Okay,
so I mentioned earlier we're going to see one that's under $15,000.
Yeah, so this is going to be one of those. This unit is in stock currently, so if anyone's interested in this particular unit, there is an additional discount running here currently. I don't know if that price is with the extra discount for the sale day or without, but I really don't know. It ends at obviously when the show ends tonight at 10. But that being said, this is obviously the aluminum exterior that also comes available in the fiberglass exterior, which basically is that sleek, smooth siding to it. Power awning over top, so obviously a lot of units in this price point go manual awning. This one goes power awning with the LED light strip underneath. Exterior black tank flush. You got an exterior setup for like your plug-in for your TV or whatever you want. Just bring your additional, table, set your TV on it, and things like that.
I don't even know there was such thing as a manual awning.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I guess if I thought about it, but I don't think we've ever had one in here to show.
No, we haven't, because most places have gone away with the manual awnings, because frankly most people want the power
It's
awning.
like rolling down a window. Nobody rolls down a window
Yeah,
anymore.
nobody does anymore except in my 95 Ford F-150.
Nice.
Still crank that boy down, but that's the farm truck, so we enjoy that boy. But yeah, so I mean, and basically with the manual awnings, I mean, you got to have two people to take it out. One grabs one pole, the other grabs the other, and then we go out simultaneously, stick it down, stake it down, and then at that point, when it's time to go back in, you pull it up, and then you got to sit there and crank as you roll back in. It's just, if you could avoid it by pushing a button, obviously most people are going to do that, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, you guys can step inside, check it out. I mean, like I said, inside, obviously, again, to your right, you got the Murphy bed, you got the bench dinette, and then in the back, you have the single over single bunks.
Now you say Murphy bed.
Yeah.
But a Murphy bed.
Oh, this one in particular doesn't have the Murphy bed.
Okay.
The 178 does have the Murphy bed. This one is a standard in place, not moving bed. Does have the pass-through storage underneath it though, so that's a cool little feature as well.
Awesome. Room for your TV right behind you.
Yes. So a lot of manufacturers out there charge an outrageous amount of dollars for TVs. Like when we're talking about that, we're talking about $450 for a 32-inch TV.
Wow.
Exactly.
That's a little steep nowadays.
Very much so, especially when Walmart's selling them for like $50.
Yeah.
So that being said, and then Amazon even cheaper than that. But that being said, that does come with like the bracket and things like that too. So some people will do it if they're not necessarily inclined to using power drills and things like that. They don't want to poke through the side. You got to be kind of a little bit careful doing something like that. But FSX doesn't come with the bracket, but it does come with the backer. So it's basically got a stud back there with a piece of wood there as well, to basically where you can put that TV bracket right into it.
Awesome.
And again, $50 from Walmart for the TV bracket too. Sweet. So cool feature there. FSX went to this new light interior color option. So if you do see FSXs out there that aren't this interior color option, obviously they're older models, so you can kind of factor that into play as well when you're trying to compare pricing and all that good stuff side by side. Also, you're going to notice that it does come with a 2-burner with a glass cooktop cover. Again, another feature that FSX came out with here recently in the 2021.5 models. To your left, right beside Gage, you're looking at the 12-volt refrigerator. FSX now, they didn't used to, but they now do have the option to go with the gas electric refrigerator, which again is a option, but this is going to be the 12-volt refrigerator.
Cool.
And then stepping into the bathroom, obviously you've got your shower, you've got your toilet, little mirror plastered on the back wall there for you.
Yep.
Redo your makeup on, all that good stuff. And then ceiling air conditioner on the inside over here.
Oh yeah.
Right up here.
Yep.
Yep, so ceiling AC. This one also does have a fan on it as well, in terms of running it off of the battery, so that way you can get some ventilation through here, which not a lot of units, especially in this price point, that AC goes out the window now at that point, instead of it being on the roof. So again, a lot of people are liking the fact that FSX keeps that price point down, but also, a lot of cool features. I mean, this is a fairly modern look on the inside of it too, that a lot of people are talking about. So FSX has been a great success for us. We've been having fun selling the units.
Yeah, this is another cool little, like you said, it's super small, but $14,000, almost just a little under $15,000.
And I mean, realistically, people that are just now starting to jump into camping, this is the perfect situation for you guys, realistically.
In all honesty, we talk about couples, but if you're a single guy and or gal and you're traveling and wanting to get out and see the world, this is perfect for somebody who's by themselves and just wants to get out and
absolutely. And I mean, there are people out there that the wife hasn't retired yet or the husband hasn't retired yet, and the other wants to go traveling, and they'll pick this unit up or a unit similar to this and basically go traveling. And basically, a lot of people, you can look out on the internet right now and fact check me, but again, this unit's going to be being sold for right around $22,000, $23,000 out on the West Coast. Jeez. So we got people that literally will fly in from California, rent a truck, and drive it all the way back to California, and save ridiculous amount of money. And then on top of that, once the 1 year's over for the minimum on the financing, they'll just turn around and basically sell it for what they bought it for, and then they didn't lose anything, but they got to camp for a year, 2 years without missing out on anything.
That's cool. What is this a month then?
I think it was like $125 149, 150. So
wow,
you're basically skipping out a night's worth of dinner for this one.
I mean, that's mine. That's cheaper than mine and my wife and my kids' cell phone bill.
Yeah,
that's like $50 cheaper, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
And most people's, cable bills and all that kind of stuff. I mean, put it into perspective, this is a very affordable unit. It's not one that's just going to break down on you as soon as you buy it. There are units out there like that, but this obviously isn't one of them. I mean, you're looking at a good constructed camper. It's not a Rockwood by any means. I mean, we don't have solid surface countertops, but we do have, it's kind of like a hard plastic, so it's not necessarily going to break down on you or anything like that.
Feels fine.
Yeah, so again, it's a lot of people are liking the FXX unit, and frankly, that's why it's one of our top sellers right now in the broad span of about 7 months. So
awesome.
I've been having a lot of fun with these guys.
Fantastic. All right, so let's get into some music. I'm gonna throw it back to Trailer Swift, and they got the patriotic tune going this time. Check this out.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and I can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA, there's a pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trailer Swift bringing it home with a little Lee Greenwood. God bless the USA. Those guys are so stinking awesome. So good at what they do. All right, so we're not even halfway through this RV show, and I already want to kind of tease you about the next RV show because I need to get to work. So
I want to do some traveling again on the next one. Last time we did some traveling, we took the Class C to Nashville, and it was fun. But I really want to step it up. So I'll talk more about it as we go along. You'll get information over the next month or so. But the next one's coming up. Let me give you a quick sneak peek of what the theme is for the next virtual RV show. Check this out. Or just sit here and look at me. Spring break with RV wholesalers. Just a super little sneak peek. I think there was some music there. So yeah, I want to go on spring break and a decent RV. So I've got to, not that the trip to Nashville wasn't a decent RV. I had a blast doing that, but I want to step it up this time and get to some warm weather. Although here in Ohio, it's a little nicer right now. Some of that snow is melting out there, but spring break. So coming up this hour, we've got a Puma, we've got a Rockwood GeoPro that they just brought in, a Crusader. So all kinds of RVs coming up. So just stick around, we've got more for you. I think right now I'm going to head over. Am I going to head over to another RV, or we got something else going on, Tim? He's telling me right now. Oh, all right, we're going to talk to Todd and Joe. These are a couple that came in to pick up their RV not long ago, and I had a chance to talk to them. It's always awesome when I come down here in between virtual shows and get to see somebody actually picking up their RV. The excitement in their faces is awesome. It's so exciting. So hopefully today that can be you getting, at least buying your new RV and getting the ball rolling. Again, get hold of folks. There are a bunch of people in that room ready to take your orders and ready to take your questions. So you do that and check out this couple that picked up their RV not long ago.
All right, so this is one of my favorite things when I come out to RV wholesalers and find folks who have actually bought an RV and they're here to pick it up. This is Todd and Joe. You guys bought this in August?
August. We ordered it August 3rd, yes.
Just now picking it up?
Yes.
And how excited are you?
I'm very excited. So excited, yes.
Now, Todd, you mentioned this clicked off a bunch of...
Yeah, I had kind of a checklist because, believe it or not, I'm not much of a camper guy. That's her department. So I was looking for lightweight and looking, to be able to tow with we're going to tow it with a transit van. Okay. Because we do festivals. This is taking the place of hotel rooms.
Nice.
So, but when we got out and we started looking, this thing had solar, and then the tires are so much better than most trailer tires.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's what drew me to this trailer was the tires.
Just the tires?
Just the tires. Well, any of you guys out there, I've been trapped on Jellicoe Mountain, so so the tires was one of my big deals, and then I had never even thought about solar. And that has solar.
Now there you are.
Yeah, it's an awesome deal.
So I'm curious. Tell me about these festivals that you go to. What kind of festivals are they?
Craft shows. We make, she hand paints Christmas ornaments, and we make sports signs and stuff like that. So we do about 40, well, I don't know, 40, probably 20 shows a year.
20 shows a year, yeah.
So.
Well, then you're talking to us. Let's give me a website people can check out.
Well, we're not that organized. Believe it or not, we
yeah.
It's
all right, then just give everybody your phone number. We'll just call you.
Come into the mall, Fairfield Commons Mall in Dayton, Ohio. That's
there you go. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
there you go.
Well, man, I'm excited for you guys. Have you been inside to look around yet?
We did the walkthrough. Yeah.
And so August, September, November, December, January, about 4 months.
Yeah.
So you will have it obviously by next spring. You have it obviously before next spring. You have it now.
Right.
But if people want to need to order, they probably should jump on it right now. You guys had to wait 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, I guess the pandemic kind of changed things. Everybody was camping instead of going other places. So they had like 3 models on the lot.
Okay.
But we wanted the bunkhouse.
Okay.
We got grandkids and we got dogs and all the crazy.
So who's getting the bunkhouse? The grandkids or the dogs?
The dogs.
What are you doing with the grandkids?
We're going to travel to the top.
That is awesome. Yeah. Well, listen, it's a little chilly out here. I appreciate you guys talking to us.
Sure.
One last thing, I should probably ask, how was RV wholesalers to deal with?
Wonderful.
That was the best.
Yes, they were.
We looked around, and I'll tell you right now, everybody else was trying to stick it to us. I mean, they kept adding on. I'm talking about thousands of dollars.
$1,000 difference. Yeah.
These guys, I'm telling you, this was the cheapest place, the friendliest place, and there was no. I mean, they didn't try to pull anything.
That's awesome. That's
Absolutely.
awesome to hear. And we didn't practice any of this. You guys were in there signing papers. You came out here. We didn't talk through any of this. That's legit.
I'll tell you guys honestly. We went. Well, are we allowed to say somebody else or
Sure.
place? Well, we went out to Richmond, Indiana, and because we live in Dayton, Ohio, and this thing is $9,000 cheaper than what they tried to walk us. They tried to charge us $1,200 just to do a walkthrough.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, that's when I was like, no, this deal is just
that's crazy.
Yeah, they just kept adding on, and that's like I said, I didn't go out there looking for this, but I saw it out of Richmond first, and I'm telling you, I'm not joking. It's $9,000 cheaper.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Well, it's good to hear that I've jumped in. I've jumped in with a company for the past few months that seems to be exactly who they say they are.
Yeah, for sure.
No, they were awesome out here.
Yeah.
I'd highly recommend.
I belong to the GeoPro Facebook group, and everybody on there I recommend coming to here. So, and there's several people on there who have bought here and say the same thing about how wonderful this place is. So yeah.
All right. Well, I'm excited for you guys. Thanks so much for talking to us. I know a lot of times you guys don't seem nervous at all, but a lot of times people are scared with 2 cameras and a mic here. But
I do festivals. I'm
you're
talking
used
to
to
people
all day long.
Awesome. I love it. Well, I will let you guys go and have a safe trip back to Dayton.
Thank you.
A couple hours down the road.
An hour. Yeah, about an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I highly recommend looking at these GeoPros because
Absolutely.
I looked at a lot of trailers, and there are things on this trailer that aren't on other trailers.
Awesome.
Very well built that we've seen too. So yeah.
We started out looking for retros, and believe it or not, the retros, they didn't look like they were built as good.
For sure.
Like the seals and all that, it looked like basically like I did it. And I'm not
That's awesome.
Yes.
All right. Well, thanks a bunch, guys.
Thank
guys
you.
have safe travels. Enjoy it, and come back when you're ready for your next one. Oh, there you go. Hey. There we go. Hey, am I live? All right. So we're standing outside. You don't know if I think we're live. I think we're ready to walk through this. Sorry, folks. No. I mentioned already today, we're live. You guys know this. This is proof that we're live. This is a special request. We've added this in. One of our customers want to see this. We had time to throw it in. A potential customer wanted to see this. You ready to walk us through it?
Yep.
Before we do that, though, you got to introduce yourself and then say something about yourself that we don't know yet.
I'm Arthur. I've been working here about 3 years now in sales, and I don't know, love this job.
There you go.
There we go.
So you're like, can I just get in and do the RV?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what we got here, we got the Cameo 3921 BR. This is actually a pretty popular floor plan. It's got a like a wet bar set up around on the inside.
Is that sports bar one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got massive pass-through storage up front.
That might be the biggest pass-through we've seen so far today.
I'm not a big guy, and I can sit in this pretty comfortably.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
But you got the front pass-through storage, and just make sure I'm not missing any features over here. Yeah.
Good.
So
okay.
let's.
How many slides on this? Obviously, one on this side.
This has got opposing slides, and I think there's one in the bedroom as well. So this should be a 3-slider.
Okay.
Yep, one in the bedroom, 3 slides.
Cool. There it is. There's a sports bar. I love this thing. It's so cool.
Yeah, the bar area, they really put a little extra into it. You got the full bar set up. You got storage up underneath. So, you know, if you're mixing drinks for people, just pop them up and start going to town. You got a wine fridge, an extra sink back here for, you know, your other fixings. And your TV's up over here as well. So when everyone's sitting at the bar having a good time, you got the game going on up overhead.
So cool. Love it.
Then back here in the living area, you got your kitchen island, which this is actually a very large kitchen island for what you usually see in these RVs. You got the little extra on the sides here, little extra prep space. They give you the real nice wood look cutting board over here as well, instead of, you know, just like the rollover or the flush mounts.
Yeah.
And then you've also got a strainer in here as well, drying rack, whatever you want to use it for.
Awesome.
Back here, it's just like any other rear living camper. You got your 68-inch sofa, trifold. You got your theater seating, and these guys should have, yes, they've got the vibration and the heating functions as well. Up front, got your TV, your electric fireplace, which is standard in all these, and something else that they're doing here that's really awesome, in the spirit of getting as modern as possible, they've got the wireless charging pads for your cell phones or anything like that. You just pop it on there and start charging.
And I didn't even realize that my phone would connect to it. I thought I had to have a special, there it goes.
There it goes.
A special phone to do that, or I had to, I don't know, but I didn't have to download or anything. It charges when you set it on there. That's cool. Big old refrigerator over here. It's like the one we have in our house.
Yeah, you got the residential style, 2 upper doors, plenty of space inside. And then you've got the double door freezer down here as well. You got the smaller one up top, popsicles and things like that. Then you got your dump freezer down at the bottom for your meats and what have you.
You need a big refrigerator when you're entertaining, and this is like an entertainer's, like, you're going to entertain when you have
this is for the social camper.
Yeah.
The folks that go to the campground and all your friends in the area all come to your trailer.
Yep. Yeah, this is nice. I love that. The lighting fixture over the thing. Yeah, this is awesome. I don't think I've been behind this bar since we've shown a couple of these, and I had no idea there was storage back here. Like you said, place for bottles if you are serving drinks here. Very cool. All right, should we go head that way?
Yeah, let's check out the bathroom and the bedroom. So in the bathroom here, you've got your standard walk-in shower, sliding glass door, standard foot lever toilet, and you've got your modern sink in there as well with solid surface countertops in there.
What's that? A pocket door. Is that what that's called? Pocket door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, just slides over, has a magnet over here, locks it into place.
Awesome. Good sized bedroom back here with another TV, a third TV already.
Third TV, second fireplace, which is a second fireplace you don't get in a lot of brands. This is something that's pretty unique. They've got that built into your wardrobe up front here, and then you've got your sliding glass walk-in closet.
Oh, I see. Oops.
Yeah.
It's locked. Keeping me from getting in. That's a good size. And I see a washer dryer hookup back here.
Wouldn't be a fifth wheel without a washer dryer prep.
Right.
And then you've got your king bed with storage underneath.
I hear hydraulics. I can't see it from here. But
yeah, there are hydraulics under there. I'm not even holding it up anymore.
Yeah. Nice. And just in case you forget, they let you know it's a king bed. Do not take that off. Keep that there so you never forget you got a king bed. This is nice.
And obviously it's got the dual ACs as well.
How much is this one?
This one is...
I almost said it. I almost said how much is this bad boy, but I heard somebody out there saying they were turning it into a drinking game. And I don't want to lead anybody to alcohol poisoning because I've said it quite a few times. Bad boy.
Well, be good to me because I don't have any paperwork on this. But I believe this guy goes for about 54 and some change.
Okay. You believe.
I believe.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Which is still that's a fantastic price. If that's the real price, that's amazing. This is a lot of RV here. You can call in and get the details. Something else I like about this bar. I'm telling you, it changes every time I'm in an RV, but I always have like my favorite thing in an RV. I think this sports bar area is my favorite thing in an RV. I love the fact that they've got the bar down here for you to rest your feet on. There's nothing worse than sitting in a high chair and not having something to put your feet on, and they just dangle like you're a 3-year-old in a regular size chair. All right, so get hold of us. You can call and get more information on this. You and your family could be in this RV, and man, people would be jealous, but you'd be the most popular people in the RV park because of this going on right here. All right, thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, so
see you on the next one.
You know what? Yeah, actually, let's just go right now. It's right there. The Puma. We're gonna walk over to this Puma. It's a park model. We normally don't get to the back side of these. You can see the 3 slides on this side.
And you do have storage layered throughout each. Well, not this one, but you do have storage up on the front slide,
Yeah.
and then you've got a little bit of storage over here in the living room slide.
Let's get over here. Park model, of course, is the model that you don't necessarily take around the country. You take it and park it someplace.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is a destination trailer. These guys are a lot more residential than your standard trailers. They have the ability to be ran in line with your campground sewage system, so these can technically be permanent items.
Okay.
Also, another reason to keep it as permanent as possible, you got the sliding glass door there. You're going down the road, down the highway, someone kicks up a rock.
Yep.
That's just a bad situation for everyone.
Yeah.
Now, these can be towed, just it's not advisable to tow them more than a
Well,
couple
they're not
times
super
a year.
aerodynamic either,
Exactly.
are they? Yeah. Okay. And I like the fact that they don't bother putting on the nice steps, because a lot of people, they become permanent, they're putting on a deck.
Yeah. Building
And,
something on over top of that, where the more rides, the ones that go in, that just gets in the way. People end up taking it off and don't even have a place to put them.
Right. Okay. Awesome. Outdoor kitchen. Did we walk right past that?
We
did.
walked right by it.
Yeah.
So the outdoor kitchen, you've got your gray stone griddle. This guy runs off of propane. The connection, or the lid, is somewhere around here. But it does have a lid that goes on top here, so you're not cooking on top of
Talking this thing?
Oh, yeah. That's right. It flips over. I forgot. So that is the griddle. And then you've got your sink, fully plumbed sink, microwave, cabinet on the outside. And then you've got what most people refer to in these as a beer fridge.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
So very, very detailed outdoor kitchen, has a lot of amenities, a lot more than you get.
Turn that over. Or it's like,
in a
where'd it
lot of
go?
other units.
We lost it again. I don't know where it is.
All right.
Cool.
So let's move on.
Awesome. I like that you can get to the bathroom, this half bath,
Yeah.
without going through anything.
Double entry. One goes straight into the half bath / bunk room. So if the kids need to use the restroom, they're not bothering you, anything like that.
Hey.
Now, as you can see in here is like the stove, for example. Extremely residential. This is something you don't usually get in your fifth wheel standard travel trailers.
Right.
And another thing that you usually don't get when you get the stove is an oven like that. As I'm sure a lot of folks know, the RV ovens, about half of this size most likely, usually only good to make some biscuits or cookies or something like that. This, I mean, these are made to be lived in.
Yeah. Perfect. I like the storage above the refrigerator.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a big open cubby space there to store whatever you need. Ever-chill residential refrigerator.
Oh, yeah.
I believe this is the 11 cubic foot, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks like it. Yeah.
And then back here,
This is a big old dining area.
yeah, big old U-shaped dinette. This also drops down, make extra sleeping for guests, things like that. You also got your theater seating up front there.
Right.
But here in the bunk room,
wow,
not only do you have so much space for activities.
Was that a Step Brothers?
It's always a Step Brothers
Yes.
reference. Anyone who says it, if they say it's not, they're lying to you.
Yep.
But this actually comes with 3 standard bunks, a trifold sofa that comes out into a queen bed, so you have 4 different areas for sleeping in here. Very easy to store everything, set everything back up.
Come on now. My eyesight's awful.
Oh, you're good.
I'm old.
There you go.
Jeez.
And then you've also got the floor bunk over here that collapses down like so.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
And then when it's not in use, folds directly up against the back there, and
Or it's just a catch for the restless sleeper that sleeps in there or
yeah,
there.
it's a good
Fell
way to
out of
look
bed
at
again,
it.
but we had the landing spot. Nice. Yeah. This is a big room.
And then you also have from in here direct access to your half bathroom.
Yep. I would suggest closing that door on the outside before using it, just because.
Depends on who you are.
It'd be the talk of the RV park if you didn't. Did you want to say something else out here? I can't remember what I was going to say. Obviously, your heater, your place for your TV.
Yep, standard entertainment center, sound bar, area to put the TV. You got your fireplace that is standard anymore.
Corner shower.
Corner radial shower, sliding fire, or whatever you want to call it, acrylic pane.
Come on, David. I'm having so much trouble. Getting old stinks. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you don't. Not yet. It's a good size shower. See, get the idea. Wow, plenty of room in here. I'm 6 foot, and there's, yeah, a good 7 inches above my head at least, maybe more. Yeah. Perfect. Let's head back this way.
All right, and we'll check out the bedroom.
Lots of room in this one, too.
Yes, sir. So in here, you got your stackable washer and dryer. Puma does a really great job of, they can put these in with the unit. It's not something you have to get aftermarket through a dealership, which also saves you money on the units as well.
Absolutely.
You do have your standard wardrobe.
Great.
And as always, you got your storage up underneath your bed here. And this is actually accessible from the outside, as you can see there.
Look at that. Sorry, turn on the fan. Oh, yeah. You can sneak out if you need to. Look at that fan going. Woohoo! I'm going to turn it off. Awesome.
And up foot of the bed, you got your dresser. Wanted to go with it, backer for your TV if you ever wanted to put one in here. And all the hookups.
Right. Yeah. How much? Oh, you kind of snuck into this one, didn't you? You probably don't have the price on this one.
Oh, I have the price on this one.
Oh, that's right. The cameo was thrown in last minute.
The cameo was the sneaky one. This one, which by the way, I know folks are probably asking, 42 feet 1 inch, 10,709 pounds on the weight. Price $37,081, and that's a monthly payment of about $286 a month.
Wow. Let me tell you what my mom and dad did just about a year and a half ago. They actually bought a mobile home down in Florida. It was a little lady trying to get out of it, and so they got a really good deal on it. But they've been down there for the past 6 months, and they absolutely love it. It's the first full winter that they've been down there. And Dad sends me pictures, me and the golf buddies sends us pictures of the weather and how they're in 75, 80 degree weather and we're up here freezing. This would be perfect to get and take down to Florida and just visit, during the winter months.
And that's what actually most of my customers that go down to Florida do. I'm actually talking with a couple people right now who are buying another one to keep down in Florida, and they're going to keep theirs at home. So they have one for when they winter in Florida and one when they come back up to their home state.
That's cool. That's pretty awesome. Well, sweet. All right, it's good. And it can be yours. You just need to give the folks a call. What's your number?
My office number is 877-877-4494, and my extension, 138.
There you go. Get hold of Art. He wants to sell you one of these. He wants to sell you one of these, so get hold of him. But if you want to win something, meet me right over there. I'm going to give something away.
Richardson.
Hi, everybody.
So she's my daughter, and so tell us where you serve.
So I am currently in the Army Reserves. I serve up in Twinsburg, Ohio, usually 1 weekend a month in a medical unit.
Oh, yes. How long have you been doing this?
It will be 3 years on March 16th.
Nice. So she hasn't been in any wards yet, but getting ready to be deployed potentially for COVID vaccines. But we're really proud of you. So thanks for serving, and we appreciate you. You're our hero.
Over here in the little parts area, just a small sample of what we have at the parts department here at RV Wholesalers. You can see a lot of it at rvwholesalers.com/parts. Right now, I'm going to give away these stackers. If you don't know what the stacker is, you can use it to chalk your tires. You can use it to help level your RV. But this is going to the 23rd person to text the word WIN to this number, 833-717-0327. Again, that number, 833-717-0327. The 23rd person gets the stackers sent to you. And I think, should I mention Nicole earlier? Nicole. Nicole Arnold. We have your information, Nicole. I think we missed your phone call when you won your $500 off. Or you can call that number again, but we have your information so we can get that to you. I don't want you to freak out thinking we've missed you. So good luck. 23rd person at 833-717-0327 wins the stackers. And now, I'm going to, we may be doing a flash sale on these real soon, I'm hearing right now. So these are very cool things. I mean, you can use it for so many different things, leveling and then chalking your tires. And I promise you, listen, if we do a flash sale on these, we're not going to do another one of those flash up sales where we charge you more than what it's actually worth. We will give you a deal when we do our next flash sale. I swear that was an accident. We got somebody, Rafael Dominguez, I think is what I'm hearing, has won this. He was our 23rd caller, so congratulations, Rafael. You get this, or not caller, our 23rd texter to get the stackers. So that is yours. Thank you for watching, Rafael. We'll get that sent out to you. Now I'm going to go over to this Geo Pro by Rockwood. These things are so stinking cute. I think that's the next thing I'm going to do, but I'm going to head over there right now. It's like this big, but so roomy inside. Let's go check it out. I told you it was that big. Is it, Gage, does it look right? Does it look like I'm holding it? Yeah? Okay. No, back up. Get the camera just right. Okay. The Geo Pro by Rockwood. Of course, Rockwood, a great name, but this little thing is cool.
Geo Pro is probably one of the most popular floor plans that are popular brands that we sell here, especially after the last year. A lot of people are looking for a lot of couples campers, and the 15 TB has been selling like crazy.
Okay.
So what you got here is you got a couples camper, twin bed couples camper. Doesn't have the standard one bed. It's got two and with an insert so you can make a king bed that goes all the way across.
Cool.
So what you've got here on the outside before we step in, you got your pass-through storage. Goes actually around caddy corners from the inside to the right here and goes all the way around to the back.
Wow. Yeah.
And it's all,
looks like you can get to it
accessible from the inside as well.
Very cool.
And then right here what you've got is, this is the mount. Comes standard with an electric griddle and a little side table for prep.
Sweet.
And then, you got your standard fixtures as well, your awning.
You get your knobby tires for off-roading, I'm assuming?
Yes, and actually the off-road package is standard on the Geo Pros now.
Okay.
So you don't even have to ask for it, or as long as it's a 2021, it's going to have the off-road from here on out.
Awesome. This is great.
Yeah,
not having to worry about carrying a key. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. So nice. Let's go inside and take a look. Wow.
So they've actually already got the insert in for the king bed. You can see it going across here. Let's break it down real quick just so customers can see what they're dealing with here.
So that was the bed. Remember that. So you have a place to sleep. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get the.
There we go.
It'd probably be a lot easier if I helped you than just stand here leaning up against the wall.
Well, no, that was actually pretty easy.
Yeah,
I wanted to do it on my own so that the customer could see.
Right.
This is very easy to set up and tear down on your own.
That's kind of a cool.
And the insert, by the way, guys, is a foldable table that you can take outside, put wherever. So when you're not using this as a bed, you just pop this guy open, set it here, and you've got a table for
awesome.
You, whoever you're with, your buddies.
Right. No, that's cool. That's very cool.
And then the access, real quick, you got storage access right up underneath this spot right here.
Sweet.
You got your
fridge.
Yep. You got your mini fridge. Comes all Geo Pros come with a TPMS monitor. They've got the special caps on the tires. You just hold this guy up to it, and it'll read your TPMS right there.
Wow.
Also has freezer. It's not something you get in these size units. Usually it's just the fridge unit.
Okay.
And then in here you've got your wet bath.
Okay.
Shower, toilet, pretty much everything you need all in one spot.
Yeah. Okay. Can you see through there? That would be awkward if you could see through. You can't. You can't. That's okay.
And then you've got your 3-burner stovetop, microwave, your deep kitchen sink, and you've got ample storage in here as well.
Great.
For dishes, silverware. That's your power station, a couple USB ports, some plug-ins so you can plug in your coffee pot, blender, whatever you've got up here.
More storage.
And then, of course, I got to highlight the bottle opener.
Yeah. That's great. Yeah, this is, I mean, you get a lot in this little, how long is this?
This guy is,
oh, there's a little TV. I didn't even see the TV there at first.
Oh, yeah, little 22-inch television. So the Geo Pro, the length is 15 feet, 10 inches. It's got a weight of 2,483 pounds,
Wow.
so towable by most SUVs. And then the price point on it is $17,073, which makes the monthly payment about $156 a month.
Wow, that's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, this is cool. It's obviously it's a compact little RV, but there's a lot of. I really like the way this bed lays out, and then it breaks down with the table, and yeah, it's just kind of nice.
Yeah, a lot of options. You know, if you guys aren't ready to lay down for the night, you're just here for a quick nap, you don't have to worry about setting everything up.
Yeah.
His and her bed right there, ready to go. Or even if you're just out hunting with your buddies,
right?
You know, you don't have to cuddle up.
That's right. You don't have to.
You don't have to.
All right, very cool. So again, especially if you're just getting started and looking for something just to get the ball rolling, this could be your RV today. I know people are buying because I've been told that the $200 that we're giving per RV sold today, we're giving $200 to a charity that helps military and first responders. We're up to $4,000 already. That's awesome. So thank you for buying. What about the solar panel and heated tanks in this thing?
Yep, so the solar panel, that is standard. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the heated tanks are still an addable or an option you have to add on.
Okay.
If I can find a control, oh, here it is. This guy does not have the heated tanks.
Oh yeah, because there's the spot for the tank heater. Yeah. So you can add it then, it looks
yeah,
like.
$150 option from the manufacturer.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Great. All right. It's these smaller ones we get in and get out of really quick. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I'll let you get back in there and sell some more of those RVs because it sounds like they're selling them
absolutely
like hotcakes. All right. Take care, Art. Thanks, sir. I'm going to head over and talk to Mike, the co-owner of RV Wholesalers. You want to tell them your brilliant idea? No? Okay.
No, better not.
Yeah, if we kept those mics open the whole time, you're like, you guys are just weird. But it was a brilliant idea.
No, I told Tyler it's good to keep mine muted as long as you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
One of the first ones we did, I remember when we were in the smaller bay before these were built, I came walking around the corner and ran. You didn't see me, but you heard me because they didn't turn my mic off. I ran into the air hose thing.
Yeah.
Almost knocked me out, and you heard it. You heard me hit. You heard me go, oh! And it was awesome. So, yeah, how are things going in there? You're in the.
Yeah, we're about 20, 25 right now. So.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Not doing too bad.
Yeah, that's all right.
You know, the problem is, you just, as most dealers have, we just still can't get a lot of stock.
Yeah.
You know, there's way more demand than will ever be realized.
But don't let that keep you from calling and finding out, number one, if it's in stock. Or,
no, there's still quite a bit out there, and
Yeah.
and you know, we order a lot of trailers for people. We're ordering probably 80% right now.
And they should probably buy now if they want by spring or
You need to
early
get
summer.
it. You need to get it quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you really do.
How you feeling? I know you had some knee stuff going on.
Good.
Feeling good? Awesome.
Yeah, went to the surgeon yesterday. He cut me loose to swim and do all the stuff that I like to do.
Sweet.
Play golf. So
I would
we're,
say the
we're
golf
good.
is the big one. Can you golf?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to wait one more month, and the weather's not conducive anyway.
Right,
So
right.
might as well give it one more month to heal up.
I'm heading down to Florida on Sunday to see my mom and dad, and Dad's already said he's got tea time set up for us.
Oh,
So
nice.
So I always go off decent like the first time out, and then I just decline from there. It just drives me crazy.
You can overthink it.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, because that's my biggest problem is my stupid brain getting in the way.
Yeah.
I keep
Well,
going
if you
back
watch people, they'll sit there over a ball, stare at it, hit a bad shot, then drop a ball and just swing.
Yep, I do it all the time.
It's as beautiful as anything you ever see.
I know it, and I cannot convince myself to not stare at that ball and overthink.
Yeah.
But all right, so let's talk about what we need to talk about, and that's what's really important here at RV Wholesalers.
Yeah, I think here at RV Wholesalers, what we focus on is God. If that offends you, I'm not sorry. It's not for everybody.
Yeah,
but
it is. But
well, it is.
Yeah.
Some will accept and some won't.
Right.
If you are a Christian and you have loved ones that you don't know if they're saved and going to heaven when they pass, have them tune in real quick. We're going to tell you how to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, what we try to do, Dave, is we talk with every customer that comes in. As they close paperwork, then I meet with them, or there's one other gentleman here that meets with them.
Right.
We try to lead people to Christ.
Yeah.
It's that simple. It takes 5 minutes. Some accept, some don't. Again, that's between you and God.
Right. Right. And we talk about the fact that we're talking about eternity here and what happens after you die, but even time on earth after. So I gave my life to Christ when I was young. So I've pretty much grown up a Christian for to keep it simple. I've been a Christian most of my life. Like right now, my wife and I have a lot of friends and families who are going like through health issues, and it's almost like we're just looking for good news, because it's like we keep getting hit with this bad news with family members and friends, and I feel terrible saying we keep getting bad news, but they're the ones going through it.
Yeah.
It weighs on you when you, especially with my wife, takes care of so many people. She takes care of her mom. She's taking care of a niece right now that's going through some stuff that's getting better, but she's going through some stuff. And I don't know how I would make it through without my relationship with God. I have no idea. I'd be a.
No, I don't know how people make it through. You know, we lost mom and dad both in the last 8 years, I think, and you know, that really hit me, and I said the same thing to my brother. I don't know how people make it through those things, those times.
Yeah.
You know, death happens. It's going to happen to all of us, unfortunately. But, man, without God right there, I don't know how you make it. You don't know where, you know, I know where mom's at. I know she was a saved Christian. I know where dad's at, you know, and the Bible tells me I'll see him again.
Right.
You know, so you can hang your hat on that a little bit, you know.
Yeah. I've spoken at quite a few funerals for family and friends, and I get asked a couple times, or a couple reasons. One, because it is family or a friend that I know, and they know I don't mind being up talking in front of people. Another reason they ask me to speak at these things, they know that I'm going to make them laugh. I know that sounds weird to talk about making people laugh at a funeral, but I believe like the gift of laughter is like one of God's greatest gifts that a lot of times we forget about.
Yeah.
And that laughter, that moment that you can get away from the sadness, that laughter, I can convey that for, like, speaking of my grandma's funeral 5-6 years ago. I can laugh and crack jokes and talk about the funny stories from my grandma, because I have this peace knowing that death didn't get the last thing. That she's not, I see the body there, but I know this isn't where it ends. I'll see her again. So while it is still, that doesn't make it much easier. That sting is
that's
gone.
what I tell people. It makes it easier if you know where they're at.
Yeah.
My God, man, if I didn't know where mom was, that would consume me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Yeah. So how do they do it? If there's somebody out there right now saying, stop talking and tell me how I can start this relationship.
The way we do it, it's just the method that I use. It's not the method or anything. It's what I use.
Yeah.
And if anybody would like, I've got the whole method on this card. So if you'd like some cards, so you can talk to your family, your friends, just let us know. We'll send you that.
Awesome.
We've also got a video on our website that goes through exactly what I'm getting ready to go through. We can send you copies of the video. Whatever you need, just call us. Okay. I mean, this is what we're here for. God keeps the people coming and going, selling trailers, buying trailers. So that pays the bills, but this is what we're here for.
Awesome.
You know, so just call us with whatever you need. What I do is go through a series of questions first, and I ask people what your spiritual beliefs are, or tell me about your spiritual beliefs, and that's a broad question just to get you talking. We don't care if you're Catholic or Baptist or Methodist. That doesn't matter to me. I don't think it matters to God.
As long as you got that relationship.
Somebody probably just freaked out, but please don't.
Yeah.
I worry about a relationship with God.
Right.
So people tell me all kinds of things. Well, I go to church, or I don't go to church, or I'm Catholic, or I'm Baptist. That first question is just to get you talking.
Right.
The next question, to you, who's Jesus Christ? Now we're looking for a little more specific answer.
Right.
When people say, absolutely, he's my Lord and Savior, we don't need to go much further. You know, does that make sense?
Right.
When they say vaguer things, he's the Son of God, he was a great man.
He was a good teacher.
Right, then we go a little further. The next question, do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Most people believe in heaven, they don't believe in hell, which is interesting.
Yeah. It's easier to believe in just the good things.
It is.
Yeah.
When you pass, where do you think you'll go? I would tell you that 99.9% say heaven. I've had people say hell. They say I've done way too much wrong.
Wow.
They just don't understand.
Yeah.
You know. The biggie though is, so you think you're going to heaven, you die when you're 95, zip, you're up to heaven, you're face to face with God, and he says, Dave, why would I let you into my heaven? It's his place, right?
Right.
What would you say? You know, and I would tell you that 70% of the people that I talk to say, man, I've been a pretty good person.
Right.
You know, I do this, and we're all in with that.
Yeah,
Believe
yeah.
me. I mean, we got to take care of people. That I believe is what we're here for. But without knowing Christ as your Savior, all that's for naught.
Yeah.
It really is. So when people say I've been a pretty good person, I pull my handy dandy pocket Bible out. We go to Ephesians 2:8 and 9 first, and it says, "For by grace you are saved, through faith. This is not from yourself; it's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast." So that, ask them what that means to them, or what that says to them. Not by works, works meaning those good things that we do. You know, I give to the poor, I help old ladies across the street, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm in all that with you, but this verse says not by works. Only, let me read it again. By grace, which is God's power, you're saved through faith, because we got to believe He's real, right?
Yeah.
But it's not from ourselves; it's God's gift. Accepting Christ's salvation, being born again, is a gift. You know, this can be a gift to you, but you have to accept it.
Yep.
Again, some people will, some people won't. You know, I hear all the time, well, why would God send somebody to hell? He's a loving God.
Yeah.
The simple answer is He wouldn't.
Right.
But you have to choose heaven or hell. Yeah. That's truly our choice. God chose us. Will we choose Him?
It was never supposed to be that way.
No. I mean, our sin is what screwed up the whole mess. And now we have to go through this little process.
Yeah.
But again, it's just accepting.
Yep.
The next verse, we go to Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Very straightforward verse. We've all sinned.
Yeah.
I've had people tell me, no, I haven't. Like, okay.
Well, you just lied. So
Right.
There you go.
No, this verse is
Congratulations, your very first sin.
very straightforward. We've all sinned. And we deserve hell for that. And the next verse tells us the wages or the payment of that sin is death, which is hell in the Bible. But the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus. So through Christ dying on that cross, if we just accept that, if we ask Him to come into our lives, into our heart, we're accepting that gift, we can be saved.
Yeah.
We can be born again, we can receive salvation, however you want to say it.
Right.
The last verse, Romans 10:9 and 10, if you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised Him from the dead, you can be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness. With the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. So you believe in your heart that Jesus is real. He's the Lord. He died on the cross. He was put in a tomb. God raised Him from the dead 3 days later. All we have to do is believe that. That's accepting that gift.
Yeah.
if you don't know for 100% fact that you're saved or you're born again, or if you know you're not and you want to be, say this simple prayer with me. I'll say it. Somebody told me the other day, well, you can't know without a doubt. This is coming from the Bible, Dave. This isn't from this guy, okay? No, you don't have to believe anything I say, but I'm telling you I'm just telling you what the Bible says. This is what God said.
Yep.
If you say the simple prayer, we believe you got saved. So repeat it after me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen. Now again, we believe if you said that prayer along with us, you got saved. You're going to heaven.
Yep. There's a lot of folks that may be thinking, I can't pray that prayer yet because I got to get my life right first. I got to stop with whatever I'm doing before, and you never will.
No.
You never will. You pray that prayer, and I don't even know how to explain. It changes you. God will work on you. You're not going to be perfect, even after. I'm not perfect. I'm close.
I had a gentleman the other day who said the prayer, and he was a little in and out. He wasn't sure what was happening.
Right.
I mean, he just wasn't 100% sure. It was amazing. The minute he said that prayer, sometimes you see a transformation, sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
But he said, wow. He said, that's why the world's so screwed up.
Wow.
He said, if everybody did what I just did, the world would be a great place.
That's awesome. That's very cool. Well, cool. So if you have questions about that, feel free to call, and we would love to talk to you. Send an email. Where could they send an email if somebody just wanted the
they can send something to me, mdurnell@rvwholesalers.com.
Okay.
They can call in our main number and ask for the owner's email. They'll get it to us. And
cool.
Again, we'll get them cards, we'll get them videos, whatever they need.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, guys. It's obviously the most important thing we do around here. If we take time from touring RVs and getting goofy and getting silly to do that, it's near and dear to our hearts and important to us. But I have to get back into an RV, so I'm going to head over and walk through, I believe, a Class C. Is that what you said, Tim? Yeah, a Forester. Yeah, one that we took to Nashville not long ago. So let's go check it out. Awesome. Okay. Whoop. Hey guys. Sorry, took me a while. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. It's a big place we've added here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it takes a little longer to get
on the new edition here.
Yeah. Somebody could like get a screenshot of me next to this Mercedes emblem.
It's like all those Facebook entrepreneurs. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it look like it's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, look off this way. Somebody screenshot this and send it to me. Okay, that's all I needed to do. A Mercedes, this is gonna be nice.
Yep. Yep. This is the 2021 Forester MBS 2401B. So this one here is going to have the 3-liter V6 diesel in it. I know a lot of people really love these Mercedes-Benz chassis and the diesel option. Fuel efficiency is amazing. I don't know the exact efficiency rating, but I know it's much better than some of the gas models. And as you can see, the paint is gorgeous.
Sharp.
And this is one of their full body paint exterior colors that they offer. They offer a few different ones, but this is just one example of a color combination that you can get on this particular Forester.
Okay.
Kind of looking at this, you get this nice wraparound front fascia that wraps around the front cap here.
Right.
It's high gloss finish like the rest of the unit. Everything is bonded together around, so you don't have to worry about water leakage from the front. Because back a while ago, there used to be some RVs that had, you know, that it's sealed right up there at the front, and then you know, all that wind, you know, and then it starts letting in, it starts letting water in in places it's not supposed to be. But here they wrap it around and incorporate it with the rest of the body.
Awesome.
So really a whole lot of engineering feats that go into this. As you can see, the rest of the finish is super high gloss. That's one thing that makes Foresters just beautiful.
And it is paint, not stickers.
Yes, it actually is paint. It's you know, fully gel coated, high gloss. Some other features that you see on the exterior of this one is, being the small unit that it is, you actually get that nice outdoor TV and entertainment center. Some of these smaller RVs, you don't get that. And so that's really a nice feature, that you can, you know, you pull out the awning, you're out here in your nice RVW chairs, and you know, and you're sitting here watching the game, because you can't miss that, right?
That's right.
So,
absolutely not.
No.
Yeah.
Storage is right down here. Perfect amount of storage for this size of coach. Frameless windows. You got speakers built into the awning. This thing is ready to go.
All right. Step inside?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So coming in here is one thing you will notice, and what some people might be saying at home, is that this is absolutely perfect for a couple that just wants to travel all over the country and see everything. But for that chance that you have, say, you know, one of your kids go with you, or one of the grandkids want to go with you, you have your bunk over top. Yeah, plenty of space for everything. Everything is nicely laid out. You get your nice queen bed over here. A lot of cabinetry there in the back. And you even get a TV right there at the foot of the bed. Yep. So, yeah, very deep wardrobe there. So it's similar to what you might see in your house. So you don't have to really, you know, fold and pack all of your clothes and things like that. So it's, you know, a lot of storage space. The drawers are really deep. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of storage space in this little unit. Now the bathroom is right behind you there. So you get quite a bit of leg room when you're stepping into here.
Cable's caught on things. Get inside here.
Yep, you get your you get your walk-in shower with skylight, so you have more than enough headroom walking into this shower. You know, nice higher end finishes. You get a fair amount of counter space, frameless mirror and medicine cabinet. Just gorgeous, beautiful coach.
Little rack here.
Yep, you have your built-in towel racks. I mean, they really think of it all when you're talking about a Forester. So other appliances that you'll see in here. One thing I really like that Forester does is that they have all matching appliances.
Okay.
So stainless steel features, solid countertops, so everything's nice and flush. You get your storage above.
Those are cool cabinets too.
Yep, you get them above the sink here, and you keep everything nice and stowed up. And you get this nice matching solid cover that goes over your stainless deep sink. That's actually very deep for a coach this size. You know, you normally get that really small sink, but this one's actually, I think it's about 12 inches deep.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh yeah, perfect for a couple, or a couple and grandchild, or couple and one child, or just couple with dog.
Just a couple that the husband says stupid stuff and ends up sleeping up here.
Yep, that you know, when he's got to go into timeout, you got a perfect bunk up here.
You want to hear the worst thing I've said?
Huh?
But also the funniest thing?
What's that?
So this absolutely happened. I talk about it in my stand-up show, but it actually absolutely happened. My wife doesn't accept my compliments. Like, I'll tell her, I'm like, "Hun, you look really good today." She's always like, "Shut up, you're just being stupid."
Yeah.
And it drives me nuts when she does that. She's like, you're saying that there's probably ulterior motives, and there might be, but I still think she's beautiful. So, anyways, we were home alone. This is in my stand-up act. I say it just happened a couple weeks ago, but it actually happened probably 8 or 9 years ago. We're home alone, and she comes walking down the steps, and I said something that nowadays is already a little
Questionable.
callous. Yeah, but I meant it as a compliment. She comes walking down the steps, and I'm like, there she is. There's my trophy wife. And she's like, shut up, you're being stupid. And I, without thinking, said, well, it's not a first place trophy. And the look on no joke, as the words were coming out of my mouth, I'm like, you might as well just stay on this couch you're sitting on right now. That's where you're sleeping for a while.
You definitely won there.
The look on her face was like, what'd you say? And honest to goodness, my response when she looked at me, I thought this was going to get me out of it, was, I didn't say that. Like, I don't know who
Plausible
I was gonna,
deniability.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
So every once in a while, a bed like this is nice.
Yeah,
to
a bed
have.
like that, you know, it keeps you out of the boiling water.
Right, right.
You know,
I can sit here and I can still see. I can see your legs, hon.
You even have windows in your own TV.
Yeah.
So you know, it's a nice feature to have, whether you're in the doghouse or you're a child.
Right.
So you know, and right above you, this is one cool feature. I didn't realize it had it, but when you just roll that back, you get an opaque skylight right here. So one thing that Forester is really big on is natural light. That's why when you walk into a Forester, there's so many windows.
Okay.
So when you walk into this, that natural light can really complement the interior colors of the furniture, of the shawl vinyl flooring. You know, it just really makes it at home.
Yeah.
And you get a lot of features up here when you're driving too, like Bluetooth, touch screen. You know, of course, all your other standard creature comforts that you would
Mercedes.
expect.
Look at that. I mean, look at that steering wheel alone.
Yep.
It's sharp with all the controls on there.
Yep. You can take your Instagram selfie with the steering wheel, and everybody would definitely think you're rolling big.
Yeah.
But really, the feel inside of this, you really are rolling big, and not for a whole lot of money either.
Right.
So something like this, you'd be. I would guess probably around a $610 payment per month.
Wow.
So very affordable for a small Class C. Very luxurious. You get your leather. So yeah, I mean, you are rolling big in a Forester for sure.
Is that seat just lifted? Like that seat?
No, it's got a seat pad.
Oh, it does have a seat pad. Okay.
Yeah. So you know, if somebody's a little bit shorter, and basically this takes away the phone book.
Okay, nice.
You know, so
Right.
you can sit up a little bit higher, see everything, and really get I know it's a really small feature, but it really
it's still kind of cool.
opens up the experience to enjoy a whole lot more.
Yeah, that's awesome. Every once in a while I feel like I'm going to say something.
Like you said to your wife, or
yeah, no. I've learned to
let's not
think.
do that.
I've learned to count to 3 or 4 at least before I say something. I know what we can talk about. We're talking about like heroes and military and first responders. You were in the military.
Yeah.
What were you?
I was Navy for 8 years.
Wow.
Been a whole lot of places. You know, I know my mom's watching right now. She just retired, 23 years of civil service with the Air Force. And
wow, that's awesome.
my dad is Department of Defense, and my brother is retired Air Force, whole Air Force and military family. And then I went to the Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did a lot. I was an explosives worker. Did a lot of support work for explosive ordnance disposal and things like that.
That's cool. Well, thank you for your service. I know you probably hear that all the time, but I feel like anytime I hear somebody say that, they mean it, because we totally understand. Like,
you know, what I like to say is, after the childhood that I had, and growing up and all the havoc that it wreaked on my parents, it was my debt to society that I needed to pay. So
well, we appreciate you paying that debt to society.
Yeah, and I know my mom's probably laughing her head off right now. Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, cool. Well, yeah, thank you very much for doing that for us and keeping us safe. I hate to switch back to this, but we have a question. Somebody asking miles per gallon on this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I don't know the exact number, but I'm going to say rumor says that it's around 15 or 16.
Wow.
Now the exact specs, if you want to know that, as soon as I'm done here, I can go in there and you can dial my extension 145. I'll get that exact information for anybody that wants to know.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, anything else?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. We soon are going to be talking to folks in Texas. I say folks. We're going to talk to Dustin in Texas. Have you
Folk in Texas.
Folk, one person.
Yep.
One person in Texas. We're going to talk to Dustin, who we talk to a lot at the RV wholesalers down there in Dodge City. I think we're trying to get hold of him right now. We may be having a little bit of trouble with that. But thanks for walking me through. We'll get to Texas soon, but I think I may go to another RV right now. But
I think we got a Crusader coming up next.
Really?
Yeah, nice one.
Okay. All right. So, all right. We'll step outside here and find out exactly what's going on next. Again, if you have questions, you need to chat, or you want to chat about something, we've got the chat below. You can get hold of us. We have people manning the computer, so if I don't specifically mention your question out loud, they should be answering it online. If for some reason they don't even get to you that way, they can call you. They can call me. They can call anybody. We're all happy to help. Awesome. All right. So Tim, what are you thinking next? I don't know if I've lost Tim. Tim's over there. Tim's still trying to work up the talk to Texas on a Zoom call. So let's talk about something else then. Because I don't know if we're supposed to down there yet. They're getting close. I had people earlier today tell us something about them that we don't know. Is there something about you that we don't know yet? We've been doing this for quite a while. So.
Well, yeah. There's. I'm quite the interesting person.
Okay.
You know, one time in the second grade, I won second place at a spelling bee. I even have the plaque.
Really?
Yep. Well, I think my mom and dad have the plaque in their basement somewhere.
Do you remember what word knocked you out?
No, but I'm sure it was really simple because I was really pumped and probably missed a word or a letter or something.
That's awesome.
But yeah, my spelling is immaculate.
Second place in what grade?
Second place in a second grade spelling bee.
Nice.
Yep.
That's impressive.
It's a true story.
I won first place, and I won't do it, so don't ask because I'm old, and I actually fell the other day on ice, landed on my butt. But I won first place in middle school, best Michael Jackson dancer.
And you didn't moonwalk down the ice? No, you moon
No,
fell.
moon fell. I quickly, like before I knew it, I was on my back looking up, and
as long as it was graceful. How many guys were in that competition?
I feel, okay, so here's the deal. As I look back, for years have pointed out that I won Best Michael Jackson Dancer, but as I think back, I'm like, did I get voted Best Michael Jackson Dancer? Because they're like, we got to vote for the nerd out here just trying his hardest. Like, it was a sympathy vote.
So what you're saying, you were the only one?
It was me. It was me. And I say I was in 5th grade. I wasn't even at school. I was in my bedroom by myself. And I went, there were 2 votes. There were mine and my mom's vote. And my mom didn't even vote for me. So I didn't count her vote.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. But I had the moves, man.
I would have voted for you.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
I would have voted for you.
Well, thank you. All right, well, thanks for walking through this. I think I'm ready to head back over here. I'm going to walk over and talk to
definitely.
Dustin.
We'll see you on the next
Get in there
one.
and sell some you got to do it. Yes,
We're
right.
going to do the next
Crusader
2.
with us.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. So I'm going to talk to Dustin from Texas.
That was awesome, David.
Sitting right there.
That was worth it.
Yo. What's going on? Uh-oh. I don't hear you. It's going to be here in my ear in just a second.
The RV expert that I've been
Hold on a second. All right, now say something.
I'm Eric.
No, there we are. What's going on?
You.
Hey, excited to be up here in Ohio with the weather. I know every time I talk to you, we talk about weather, but it's getting nice up here. How are things down there?
Man, last week it was definitely odd. We had 0-degree weather, 12 inches of snow in Texas. Believe it or not, it was crazy.
Yeah.
But it's 74 and sunny. It's beautiful outside today.
Yeah, we've been watching on the news up here, folks down there trying to get by.
Were you making fun of me?
Let me try. What's that?
Were you making fun of me?
No, actually, I did actually feel bad for you. Hold on, I'm just trying to make this screen a little bigger. Here we go, green button. There we go. All right, I'm new to technology. All right,
there we go.
So let me see here. So how are things other than the crazy weather you got? How are things going down there at the dealership?
Going awesome, man. Just helping people, saving money.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything you want people to know that maybe in Texas that you need to tell them right now about getting in to see you? Like, I don't know, anything at all.
Yeah, man, I'd love to help you. We're here. We're not going nowhere. We'll save you money. We'll treat you different. I mean, just give us an opportunity to show you the difference, because we are here
Okay.
and we ain't going. So.
And you say how many people are in Dodge City with you?
We have 2 right now that work here. We're still looking to hire, like we talked about last time,
That's
David.
right.
So, yeah.
That's funny. There's 2 of you running that place. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 up here.
Yeah.
There are a lot more than that.
Yeah, but we're still new, but we're getting things rolling down here, and every day is a better day, and people realize we're here and we're saving them money. And, we're 60 miles from Dallas, which is the big metroplex area here. And, it's a nice drive down here, and come see us. We are in the country area, but we're right off State Highway 56. And come see us.
We're absolutely going to make that happen at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be checking in with you later. I'm kind of waiting to see if there's anybody online watching right now that has a question for you. If you're out there and you're watching and you have a question for Texas, let us know, because I can ask right now and we get that question answered for you. What's your favorite part? What's your favorite part about working for RV wholesalers?
And one, of course, is meeting people. Just getting to educate people about the difference, and that we really do love our customers. I mean, it's no joke. We love our customers. We take care of them, and we really try to show them the difference. So that's a big thing. And then just really the Christian background that supports us. That's huge to me personally. It means a lot to me that I can be open to customers, because where I was before, you couldn't be as open about it.
Right. That's and I love it, because I'm the same way, that I get to be like this spokesperson for this virtual RV show and be exactly who I am, and not be afraid to be that person. So I'm not. Tim's over there working. I'm not hearing any questions right now. So I think we're good for now to let you go. I may check in later depending on your time, but appreciate you checking in, and I'm hoping to get down there at some point.
Come on.
Yeah.
We got.
All right, man. Well, take care, and if I don't talk to you again today, we'll talk to you at the next virtual RV show.
Sounds good.
All right, man.
Be
We'll
safe.
see you. Be warm.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's cool.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in, and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
All beautiful fall heroes prove. Yeah, liberating strife. Who more than sell their country love? Yeah, mercy more. America, America, may God thy gold refine, till all success be nobleness, and every gain divine. Now, you know, when I was in school, we used to sing it something like this. Now, listen here. Oh, beautiful, oh, spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains, majesty. Wait a minute, talking about America, sweet America. You know, God done set his grace on thee. He cried like good, yes it did, in brotherhood from sea to shining sea. You know, I wish I had somebody to help me sing this. America, America, you see, my God, he done set his grace on thee. You ought to love him for it, 'cause he cried like good. He told me he would, with brotherhood from sea till the shining sea. Oh, yeah, I thank you, Lord.
Did you say live or five? I knew he said 5, 4, but he said live. I'm wasting a bunch of time. We're not doing a Crusader next, but we're doing a toy hauler.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one's one of my favorite ones.
Really?
Well, it's in my top 3 favorite toy hauler travel trailers. I'd say in the number 2 spot, but the number 1 spot is also Hyperlite. But let's keep it relative. This is the 2513 Hyperlite.
Okay.
And as you see,
it's my wife trying to get hold of me. She heard me. I hear your phone ringing. My wife's like, I heard what you said about me.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have to track you down on all your friends' cell phones.
Probably not.
You know what?
I knew she'd get mad at me for telling that story, so I turned my phone off.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer your call on live if you're watching, but I'll call you after to let you know he's being good. So XLR Hyperlite.
Yeah.
High gloss finish. I love these high gloss white finishes because it's so shiny.
Yeah.
You know, everything looks so clean. You know, everything is nice, flush, good looking. It has the Luma structure. It's all vacuum bonded and sealed sealed together. Big windows, huge awning. Yep, and you have your nice low range D tires, and I think there's actually an option in some of the XLRs that you can actually get an H-rated tire if you wanted to.
Okay.
Of course, talk to your salesman if that's something that interests you. I think it is possible on some Hyperlights.
Sweet.
Now, you have a TV mount here in the back where you can mount your outside TV. You have cable and twin 110 plug outlet out here.
Okay.
So you know you're definitely set up to do all of your I mean, shoot, you could even tailgate in it, out on this trailer if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
And quite literally, I mean, you could tailgate here, which we'll go
We'll
play
get to
on.
that.
We'll go jump around
I
on
love
that,
that. Yeah.
here in a little bit. So yeah, you get your nice speakers, everything as expected from XLR. Beautiful product. And you know, the one thing about XLR is that I've been getting asked, what else do they make? Well, they only make toy haulers.
Yeah.
They don't make anything else but toy haulers, so they're very good at it.
Forget that jack of all trades.
Yeah,
master
there's
of none. They've got this.
Yep, they are toy haulers, and they are the master of toy haulers.
Cool.
So any kind of layout that you want, you get the utility that you want, and you don't get all that extra fluff that you don't want.
Awesome.
So this is all about space inside. And speaking of that, you know, I think we'll go in there and check it out.
Cool.
So, coming inside, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I feel heat coming in. I don't know if it's heat from the window or there's a big heater up there.
I think that's actually the sun.
It might be.
You know, I think Mike, he smiled earlier, and the sun came out.
Oh.
See, and he hasn't smiled for like 2 weeks straight, so that's why it was so cold and we were getting
We need
snow.
Mike to smile.
we need Mike to smile more. So, and the sun might come out and we'll feel better.
That's fun.
So, yeah, as you see, back here.
This is I like it because you get the real feel of it with the sun beating down and this open up and
yeah,
it's
it kind of reminds you of like a real nice, you know, like spring day out at the lake, or in my case, probably out at the races. Just sitting back here watching all the cars roll by, and I can feel it. Yeah, with the heat, it just kind of, you know, you start to reminisce about that a little bit. But out here, we have a 1,000-pound total load capacity in the patio configuration. That's what this is. It has your party deck railing, and it even has this little gate that you can secure up and down that swings out, and you can get like a step that comes off of this, so you don't even have to go all the way through.
Nice.
Perfect if you have muddy feet and all that other stuff and you don't want to track through your nice vinyl flooring in there. Awesome.
Yeah.
So you get your mosquito bug net up in here. And some of the Hyperlight models, you can actually get a 3-season door that spans across the entire width of this.
Okay.
And it has like a door that slides open, and it's glass paneling. It's really, really sharp
we've
looking.
shown those before, yeah.
So yeah, it is a built-in option on a lot of the Hyperlights.
Okay.
This one has the roll-down netting with the zipper in the middle that you can still walk in and out, but keeping the bugs out.
Yeah.
Big feature on this, you'll see it has a 2-foot dovetail on the back here that you will actually increase the capability of what you're loading. So you don't have that sharp angle that you typically get from the door to the ground. That dovetail is actually going to allow for multiple different clearance, ground clearance of vehicles that you're going to put in this. Really nice feature. A lot of toy haulers, I think they really need to consider that.
That's awesome. Okay, that's good.
And you still get your mounting hardware still even in the dovetail if you're packing something in all the way to the door, like your side-by-side or something like that. So right above our cameraman here, we have that queen bed, and this together is called the Happy Jack sofa and bed lift system.
Okay.
So it is all electric operated. You can roll these two together, and there's legs, so that'll be a bed. When this bed rolls down, it'll stop about, you know, probably about halfway down.
Okay.
So you can actually have 2 queen beds, or you can have almost a twin, and a queen up top. So I mean, perfect for big families, even if you don't have toys that you want to park in here. I suggest a toy hauler to a lot of people that don't even think that they want a toy hauler until they see the utility.
Yeah.
In fact, I actually had a customer I sold a Nitro, a 405 to, and he just needs it as a home office, and he was looking at a mid-bunk. But I said, how much walking around do you do when you're on your conference calls? He says, a lot.
Right.
I said, you should look at a toy hauler. And he ended up saying, wow, that's actually perfect. So he bought it. So, but anyway, you get your Euro recliners. These are typically an option in these.
Okay.
So They are fully movable, and you can strap them down to the floor so that everything is out of the way. You have tables that mount into the bosses on the floor here that you can kind of put the table here, put a table there, or vice versa. A lot of flexibility in what you can do, and they are removable. That way you can park whatever you want in here and not have it in the way.
Great.
Now, moving over here to the kitchen area, nice solid countertops. A lot of toy haulers don't have that unless you're spending really big money.
Mhm.
So you get your nice solid countertops, huge stainless deep sink, and you do get a lot of cupboard space throughout here and behind me. Furrion appliances, 3-burner stove. You get your gas electric standard refrigerator. That is kind of the wood look on the panel there. Really big refrigerator. And fireplace, of course. You got to have the fireplace.
Absolutely. Cool day, you have that down, but you have your fireplace right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it puts out a little bit of heat, as historically you know that.
Yeah.
Probably all too well. But yeah, definitely perfect for, you know, getting a smaller side-by-side in here, a couple bikes. You know, if you race go-karts or something like that, this is perfect for something like that. And then, you know, mom and dad, they get their nice sleeping space up front.
There, take a look.
Yeah.
All right.
Might want to check out the bathroom
I'll
first.
step down here. Now, you want to get in there and show the...
Yeah, you got to test out the shower.
The height. Again, I am 6 foot. So, plenty of room.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a second door in the bathroom.
With the Hyperlights being a high-profile travel trailer, you get so much headroom.
Okay.
I mean, you could be almost 8 foot tall and still be able to clear that skylight.
Yeah.
And you get your vacuum system, your clean out that you see right in there.
Right.
You know, plenty of leg room for paperwork. Lots of towel and storage space. I mean, as I said, XLR. They think about it all.
I'll sneak in this way. I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot that I had that door there.
Second door.
There's so many trailers to remember.
Yeah.
So many.
Yeah.
Sometimes I find myself finding it so hard to keep track of them all. King bed, high-rise king bed. So typically the wife and the family is really going to love that high bed option, that high bed feature.
Okay.
You know, I don't know, but that's just kind of what I've gathered.
Okay.
Over the time that I've been selling RVs, that a higher bed seems to be very popular with the wife of the family.
Okay.
Now over here, also a nice, really cool feature is you have like a day bed right here that you can just sit, sip your coffee, look out the front window. Depending on where you're parked, that could be an amazing view.
Right.
Or you could be seeing, you know, Uncle Eddie, you know, cleaning out the black tank.
Right. And in that case, there is a blind you can pull down.
There is a blind in that case. You don't want to see Uncle Eddie cleaning out.
Yeah.
Pull it down. You're good to go. Dresser space. You got plenty. Look at all this space. I mean, you get your wardrobe over here. You get one over there. You get your dresser space right here.
Yeah.
Nice deep drawers. And you actually get your TV backer right here, so you can actually mount a fairly large TV up there. So,
or the storage under here that if you...
Yeah, there's storage space underneath here.
Is it locked down?
I think it's actually locked down.
Okay.
I'm not going to crawl under there,
Right.
you know, for time purposes. But yeah, so it actually has a lock, so it's not like bouncing around or anything like that while in transportation, because everything needs to be secure. So also really small feature, but it was thought about so that nothing knocks around too much and gets damaged.
Awesome. Great. All right. What's the cost on this?
Cost on something like this is actually extremely affordable. For something like this, you're at $32,645. So I think you'd probably be about right around a $250, maybe a mid $250 payment per month.
Okay.
So I mean, something like this, I mean, in that kind of a price range is incredible.
That's awesome.
You don't really see that a lot.
And I feel the heat coming in.
Oh, it feels.
I really want to stay in one of these sometime with that big open.
balcony. Yeah, we'll call it a balcony. Why
You have
not?
$250 a month?
Huh?
You have $250 a month?
Yeah.
Why don't you go buy one?
Whether my
I'll
wife
sell
tells
it
me
to
I
you.
do or not. I can spend $250 if I want, hun.
I mean, you're already
Expect
comfortable
her
on
to
the
call
bunk.
again. That's right. That's right. And there's the little day bed over
You
there.
got a nicer bed up here than
That's true. That's a good point.
It's a bigger bed than what was in the Forester before.
I'm afraid
so.
I'd fall asleep on it, and she'd send it to the top, and I'd never get out.
Yeah,
she'd just squash me up there.
Probably
after I said some
intentionally.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, sir. If you
Yeah.
have questions, call. We want to talk to you. We want to answer your questions. We want to get you into your next RV. If you're worried about, like, I want to buy an RV, but I need to know I'm going to be taken care of, I'm going to go over and talk to David Durnell right now about the Buckeye Service Guarantee. So I'll meet you over there with David. Grabbed my coat on the way over to talk to David Durnell because, well, I'll tell you why in a second. But you're going to talk about the Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Exactly.
And sorry.
You're very distracted.
I am, because I know what's going on out there.
You're losing your mind, sort of.
I am starving, and I just had a friend show up. But go ahead. I can literally hear my stomach growl. You know what? You talk about the Buckeye Service. Yeah. I don't know. that was. I'll let you talk about this. I'm going to go out here. I'll tell you guys what's going on here momentarily. He's going to talk about the Buckeye Service Guarantee.
So it's always interesting working with Dave. The attention span of a dung beetle. All right, so on a serious note, the Buckeye Service Guarantee, this is something that we are really, really proud of. To say the least, we're kind of obsessed with customer service at RV Wholesalers. This has been our greatest offering. Other than the Nationwide Service Network, which we've been building for 23 years. But in the Buckeye Service Guarantee, we have several things that we throw in for everyone that is a customer of ours here in Ohio. Soon it will be the Lone Star Service Guarantee as well in Texas at our Dodge City store. We're just real close to being able to unveil that, but just know it is coming soon. So what do you get with the Buckeye Service Guarantee? Simple. The first one is the biggest one, I think. It's a free loaner RV if your RV's in for service. So you buy an RV from us, it needs a repair, a major repair that you cannot camp until that repair is done, and you have a camping trip. In the meantime, we're going to give you a free loaner RV so that you do not miss a camping trip. And that's our guarantee to you. You're never going to miss a camping trip. Second thing is a 3-day RV exchange, and people always say, what do I need that for? Simple. You get the RV home, you don't like it, you don't like to tow it, your wife doesn't like to tow it, your wife simply doesn't like something about it, whatever, we don't care, we don't even ask. But you have 3 days to bring it back, no questions asked, and then you can exchange it for another RV we have here in stock. So again, 3 days, don't like it, bring it back, you can switch it out for another one. Second one is the third one is expedited service to our Ohio location. We'll have this available in Texas as well. It's something really cool that we do. You bring your RV in, we check it out, we figure out if we need parts. If we do, we get the parts ordered, you go camp. If you can't camp, then you can take one of our loaners, as we mentioned, number one. But if you can camp, you take your RV, you go camp. We call you when the parts are in, you bring it in, we install the parts, you leave. So we try not to tie people's units up at all and have them at any of our, whether it be Texas or Ohio locations. After that, free delivery in Ohio. Kind of self-explanatory. There's no loopholes. Anywhere in Ohio, your RV is delivered for free. We are trying to expand these also to some of the areas in the neighboring states. Hopefully we'll have an announcement on that soon. 10% discount on all parts and accessories. Dedicated phone line for people in Ohio. We'll have the same thing in Texas, and discounted winterizations at our Ohio location. But again, the big deal is a free loaner RV, so you never miss any camping. 3-day RV exchange for any reason. and free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. There's also some videos on our YouTube page that talk about our nationwide service network, our Buckeye Service Guarantee, RVW Bill Pay, all the other things that we do. But make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page, like our Facebook page, follow us there. And guys, any questions, anything you want to know, just get a hold of us. We would love to take care of you and help you out. We have some great discounts today. And for those of you that say, well, there's no way I can buy from you, so what about me? Keep watching. We're going to keep showing you ways to safely buy an RV. And we would love to continue to educate you and help you out. Thank you guys for watching. Now, anyone know where Dave's at? Did we ever find the man? So Dave's out in the parking lot. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, get a camera and try to find him, please.
Hey, come on in. Hey, Dave, so good to see you again.
Nice seeing you. Let me tell everybody who this is. This is Peter. I met Peter down in Nashville.
Yes,
We
sir.
took our
Good to
trip to
see ya.
Nashville. Nice seeing you. You've known Tim forever. Tim, who
almost forever.
does the
Yeah,
producing
long
thing.
enough.
Yeah. So the cool thing is, let's talk about first of all why you're here. I mean, one reason why you're here. Let's not give this away yet. But let's talk about what you're doing here. Tell them what you do for a living, I guess.
Own Spring Tree Media Group out of Nashville, Tennessee, south of Nashville, a little town called Franklin. Love Franklin.
Franklin's awesome.
Beautiful little town. Anyway, we do production, live audio, sound, video. Even during this time of nice, as we install, we sell, we manufacture our own products. We also do video LED walls. Right. And that's one of the things we're out here to do.
RV wholesalers getting the
an outdoor
big
sign,
LED
really
sign.
big,
Very awesome.
pretty high resolution too.
Really?
So
they'll be able to put pictures. They'll be able to put up pictures of us up there.
you
So
can
smile
but
right now and
even
give a
better,
picture.
I don't know if it's allowed, but you can do full Terminator movies as people are driving on the
Really?
interstate.
That's awesome.
It'll be high resolution.
That's fantastic.
Not allowed, but
All right, so that's very cool. And I was down at your place. It's awesome. You let us stay in the parking lot in the Class C that we took down there. But let's talk about what else you're doing up here, which is got me very, very excited.
Well, let me give you a little backstory.
Okay.
We take this RV, it's a Class C RV. It's only 22 foot, but we make the best use out of it. We've done a lot of mods on it. We travel to do installations all over the country. We just got back from California. We've been to El Paso. I mean, we do the entire country in it. Right. And we want to eat well. We want to sleep well. As I told you, we put a $700 mattress back here, like a Tempur-Pedic. It's amazing. Nice. But we cook well. My wife is a chiropractor nutritionist, so she buys us organic everything. I design the menus, what I like, what we want to cook, but she prepares, like she'll dice all the garlic, everything. So it's not like pre-made powders. We prepare what we're going to cook. We plan how long the trip is and what we're going to make. So this trip, tomorrow we'll be making steak quesadillas, right? And we'll be making hamburgers on our way back. We got to go to New Jersey after here.
Oh, wow.
But today we're making, we're traveling with Chris, one of the best techs you've ever met in your life. And his favorite meal, it's called, in Spanish, I'll tell you this again, arroz con frijoles negros y picadillo, which translates to ground beef with black beans and rice. And it might sound simple, but when we had the garlic and all this stuff, for being in an RV, it's like being in a Cuban restaurant.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So I need to try and say that, so you got to help me say it in Spanish.
Picadillo.
Picadillo.
Which is the ground beef.
Okay. Picadillo.
Arroz.
Arroz.
Which is rice.
Okay.
And black beans.
And negro.
Frijoles negro.
Frijoles negro.
Yeah, that's a gringo talking there, buddy. Yeah, that's gringo talk for Cuban food.
That's awesome.
So,
all right. Oh, what do you got here?
Well,
Just the rice
you know
maker?
what? It's a rice cooker. They make a small miniature one. Could you believe? I can make enough rice for 10 people with this thing.
There's a lot of
about 10, 15 minutes. So we're going to be checking back and forth as we do the show, and I'm going to get started. And as I get things prepped, just come on back, and I'll show you what I'm mixing.
I will leave you alone. I'm going to sneak out here because I don't want a bunch of the guys coming out here. So you and me will hang out.
You are going to eat with us, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. You, me, Chris, and we'll have to have the camera guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to go back in there and sell some more RVs.
Sounds good.
All right, have
Sell
fun.
them. All right.
Hey y'all, Duncan and Eric here with RV Wholesalers talking about the Crusader 395 BHL, a beautiful unit. We're going to walk through today and learn more about it. So let's start outside here. What do you think are some key talking points? I saw we put the awnings out. What are your thoughts?
Oh, there's a lot to talk about on a Crusader.
Okay, it's pretty big.
Oh yeah, this one actually, it's you don't lose out, and the reason why I wanted to put these awnings out is because you know everybody's always concerned about like, hey, how much space am I going to have in the shade?
Right.
While we're out camping, and
Makes sense.
and this has two huge
they are
awnings.
enormous.
You
They are
got
enormous.
a huge one up here, you got a huge one back here.
I feel like you could park a car underneath both of them.
You really could, and you're not losing any of that real estate because of the slide, and that is something you'll hear a lot of when you're talking about a slide on the park side or on the camping side of the trailer.
The side you get into the doors.
Right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you're definitely not losing any shade real estate because of the slide, so that it's a huge talking point.
That's huge. Okay, so let's go back this way a little bit. We've got the back door entry, which has a bathroom right inside. What's the functionality of that?
Yeah, so having a half bath in the back here, this is going to be some prime stuff for a family with active kids and things like that. And with it having its own access door, one thing is you can get rid of having those kids tracking mud throughout the entire trailer.
That's good.
So they have their own access door right here. That actually leads right into the bunk room, which I think we're going to see here.
Yeah, we'll get in there.
So
you can just clean up right here instead of the
clean
whole
up right there.
Trailer.
Or they, if they're real muddy, you can just have them peel off. They can have their own privacy right here to change into their fresh clothes, so they're not dirtying up your nice, beautiful trailer.
Or like maybe they're getting into their swim stuff to go out and hit the beach or something.
Yep.
So are these automatic steps as well? What does that go? How does that work?
These are not automatic steps. They're these are something that you'd have to work with.
Oh wow, that's
manually.
Cool.
So
one hand though. That's
sweet.
one
hand, and even these steps they've really stepped up into the future with how you
got them.
Get it? So they've really kind of stepped up with the technology and how they fold out.
Yeah.
Super easy. I mean, I'm doing it with a finger, and it's just super easy to stow in, super easy to stow up.
Wouldn't be hard for your kids.
No, it would not. Cool. Not a single bit.
All right. So what's on this setup here? Looks like we got a sliding. Oh well. Okay. So this is.
And you've got your 2-burner propane. Camp cooktop right out here.
Nice.
You also get your 1.6 cubic foot outdoor refrigerator, for during the day, kids want to keep their fruit punch and stuff like that cold.
Yeah.
But at night, the big kids, they can keep their fruit punch cold.
Nice. I like that. The fruit punch.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, what is happening here right now? Can you explain to me?
That is, and a lot of times people actually ask me, what are those little things sticking out of the side there?
Yeah.
Fortunately enough, we've had some snow up here in the northwestern quarter of Ohio to where we can actually see that in action. That is a drainage gutter system that spans the entire length of the trailer, and that is actually snow melting off of the roof as we speak.
And not going into your trailer.
And it's not
or
going
along the
into
side
your
either.
trailer. It's not getting behind the framework of the awning. It's not getting in here, damaging anything.
Not going to mess your paint up or any of that.
Yep, and they come out about 3 inches, and they pour out away from the trailer, so you're not getting any of that extra moisture where it doesn't belong.
Brilliant. Love that. Okay,
Very good idea.
Let's check out the back real quick. Got some extra storage, obviously, pretty self-explanatory. And then you got steps to get up on top. Tell us what's on the roof. Like, what do we have in this?
You're gonna have a whole lot on the roof. You're gonna have your Wi-Fi Ranger.
Yep.
You're gonna have your air conditioners. You're gonna have ventilation fans and covers. You're gonna have all on top of a fully walkable PVC roof. And the roofs on these things are actually holding a 12-year warranty on the roof.
Wow. That's
so
good to know.
It's very good to know. And, say like a race fan like myself, you're always really fighting for that good spot to sit when you could just grab a lawn chair, go up top.
That's a great idea.
You have the best spot in the house because it is fully walkable. It is a weight-bearing roof. You're not going to have any issues with that.
Cool. That's great. Well, that's a good overview of the outside. Let's check out inside.
Yeah.
Oh, before we go inside, we can't miss this. This is too big to pass up. What's going on here?
The massive pass-through storage is what's going on.
It's huge.
It is absolutely huge. And, you know, this is going to be a great spot for everything camping.
Yes.
Everything camping. So, I mean, I've seen people even put inflatable kayaks in
I thought you were
here.
going to say inflatable bounce houses or something like that.
You probably could. You probably could.
Yeah.
You know, quite honestly, I mean, when you're talking about this much real estate and storage, I mean, that's a big deal.
Bikes, wakeboards, like
always
skateboards. I don't know. I'm saying all the board things, but
all the boards. So now, whenever you have this in here, it takes away the empty void that would be under the stairs inside that we'll see, and it steps up into there. So what happens when you don't have this? Well, you have a whole lot of wasted space.
Right.
And anybody that's ever been camping for any certain amount of time knows that storage is you know, that's sacred.
Yeah.
You know, like to have that
What's
space.
the point of going on if you don't get to bring your fun stuff to
Exactly.
do? That makes sense.
So when you lose out on this kind of storage space, it just, you know, it kind of raises a terrible smell in the air.
Yeah.
Any fifth wheel should have a decent sized pass-through storage, and I have seen a few that just don't have it.
Right.
And you know, but the Crusader here, you definitely have a lot of it. Now, one other feature that, you know, for the families out there, that's just right behind you here.
This here?
No.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
What is that?
For Fido.
Oh, you hook your dog right up on there. No way.
It is hooked into the framework of the trailer.
Yeah, that's great.
So you can actually
For Fido.
you can have your dog right here underneath the shade, because hey, can't forget about the dog.
That's true.
So
Another part of the family.
Yeah, they are a part of the family. You got to consider them.
They are.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, and there's only a few trailers out there, fifth wheels, that have these.
Yeah.
And it kind of blows my mind, you know, like, who doesn't want to bring their dog with them?
That's a good point. I got it.
You know.
All right, let's head inside. All right,
Yeah.
here we go. Well, we made it inside, and I'm not in jail. I'm actually just in a safe bunk area up here in the bunk room we were talking about earlier, next to that exterior door half bath. And we're going to learn a little bit more about what's going on in this backspace. First of all, I'm 6'1", and this is actually long enough, like no joke, long enough for me to sleep in, even though it's a bunk room. It's huge.
Well, actually, you'd be half right there. That's actually a loft.
Oh, a loft.
This one's actually it is a loft.
A loft.
Bunk room.
Bunk room. Okay.
So this would actually be more considered like an extra bedroom or second bedroom with a loft.
Nice. Okay.
So right down here and below, what you see is a full-size bed. And that is, you know, like, you know, by sizing is a standard full-size bed down here. Now, up above there, you get a double-size loft. And at your feet, you actually get your own storage up there.
Really?
For, you know, your Nintendo. You get space for all that.
That's
And,
a lot, too.
you know, to keep the smell of all the stinky feet in here, you actually have a ventilation fan right above, or a little ventilation port right there.
That's cool.
So, what else comes in here? You get three big windows with the roller shades. Actually, four.
Because
you get one up there too. I forgot about that one.
And usually bunk rooms sometimes don't have the windows.
No,
Is that
they
true?
don't. Yeah, and that's very true. With bunkhouse loft trailers, they typically don't have a window, or if they have one, it's only one small window, and you know, and you're just those kids are just burning up all that energy to run the lighting and everything like that in here. But so yeah, very unusual for a loft second bedroom layout.
I got my handy dandy tape measure up here.
Oh yeah,
I wanted to do this to show you how long this is. It's actually not even long enough of a tape measure to show you how long this is.
I can go get another one.
No, it's okay. I was really gonna try that. Didn't work.
But so yeah, right next to your full bed down here, though, I mean, you get open that up for you. You actually get a very deep, which you typically don't see in a loft trailer either. This is about 2 foot deep storage down here. That's going to have the outside kitchen underneath. And one thing that's really cool about it is if you have something that's really tall, you have the top shelf there actually hinges up to where you can actually fit more stuff. You know, talking about storage again, that's some sacred stuff right there to have all that space. So, of course, you get your mirrored glass on the outside, so, you know, the young princess of the family can make sure she looks great for the beach.
Nice.
You know, all that stuff. But yeah, LED lighting everywhere. Everything is just really great about this loft.
That's great. Let's check out the kitchen and dining room. I can already tell you that this is by far the favorite RV that I've walked through. And this is not, I'm not just blowing smoke here. This is beautiful. This is the one I'm telling you. My wife's at home watching this. She'd choose this one.
Yeah, well, it's a lot to brag about.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
First of all, amazing TV space that they even built into the back here. And all the functionality of a sound bar that's built in so that the sound doesn't just kind of go into this empty space. That's huge.
And it's actually Bluetooth as well.
Really?
Yeah.
This is?
Wow. So you can control the audio and see on the buttons there, you get zone 1, zone 2.
Yeah.
Now
and your aux cable.
And you have your aux cable if, you know, for people that don't know how to use the Bluetooth or something like that.
Yeah.
But zone 1, you would actually be able to put your sound inside here. But in zone 2, you would actually make that sound go to the outside speakers. And on these ranges, you'll have about a 50-foot range approximately. I've tested it out myself. So it's about, I would say, comfortably 40, if nothing's in your way, 50 feet on the Bluetooth range. And if you selected both of them, you can actually play music inside and outside the trailer at the same time.
That's really nice.
Yep.
And
you get your fireplace.
Built in?
They're built in, and these fireplaces, they actually do put out heat. They're not just for show. So something like this is actually going to be a 5,100 BTU heat output. Yep, so say when you guys are sitting right across here.
Wow, I can already feel the warmth coming out.
It's almost instant.
It's awesome.
Yeah. So when you guys are just sitting across here, you know, there's always going to be the one that has cold feet.
Yep.
You know, and where that vent comes out, boom, right here.
Yes.
You know, that's where you're going to keep your feet
right
warm.
where you're going to sit and watch
right
your
into
shows.
your theater seating.
That's huge.
So it's a really big deal.
Speaking of theater seating, this is really nice. They have these touch LED lights in the cups.
Yep.
That's
and then
tasteful.
You
That's
get
really
your
nice.
USB plug-ins.
Nice.
You know, of course, these are recliners as well. So you can just go ahead and
then you tilt your TV out a little bit on that nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yep.
That's
and you're never too far away from, you know, keeping a couple drinks next door, right there in the middle, or you know, keeping your remotes where they don't fly around. But the Allure furniture in this one is something that you would typically see in a higher end unit. Now, see, some of the fifth wheels that you'll see out there have the Thomas Paine furniture, which is also very comfortable. Don't get me wrong, but with on the Crusader, they went with the Allure line furniture, which is
like
something that you and you'll see that in like, you know, high end diesel pusher. Class A motorhomes. You know, so this is some very high end stuff.
That's cool.
It's very comfortable.
Nice. I'm seeing this. What is this door to?
That is to your cabinet. Now,
you got like a pantry space.
Yep, you have a pantry space and you have 2-inch rise on each of the shelves. So therefore, you know, you can keep your spices in there. You can keep everything in there and have the next to no chance of it falling out of the shelf.
Yeah.
Now that light in there is really cool because it's
is that automatic?
it's an automatic dimming light inside of there. Little coffee bar. A couple of notable things inside of here is that you get a whole lot of trailer for just a little bit of money, and you know, and you get your nice features like solid countertops. They did the butcher block island. This is the only fifth wheel out there that I've seen in the last 5 years worth of fifth wheels of looking at.
That did the butcher block.
That did a butcher block island.
And it's also like striking statement it makes too in this kitchen.
Oh yeah,
It's
it
huge.
stands out. It really does.
And they even have the extended like drying rack portions on here.
Yep. Cooling rack, drying rack.
That's awesome.
You know, something to keep your kids in check. You know, whatever you wanted to use it for. Now up here to talk about like the range here. Yeah. This is actually one higher end range that you would find in high end units. You know, it's got your cast iron grates. You have your 3 burners.
Yeah.
Everything's nice and flush, tidy in there. nice backsplash.
Really cool backsplash.
And you get your matching stainless steel oven.
It's huge.
It is. It's actually one of the bigger ones that you're going to find in the industry. I mean, Primetime, they really weren't. They really didn't spare anything when they're thinking about a fifth wheel. I mean, they're making a real big statement with these trailers, and it's kind of setting a staple for for some of the guys to step up their game.
Even like some of this, just nice accent lighting too.
It's just very nice.
So tell me about these. Look like they're kind of like built-in cabinet-looking fridges. And freezers? What's the pull here? What do you?
So this one is actually going to be the residential-sized gas electric refrigerator.
You get to choose which option you want to use.
Yep, and there's a little control panel right there on the side where you can choose from electric or propane cooling. Now, that's going to mean a lot. For example, customer I just sold one of these to out in New York. He parks it out on the beach in Florida. He doesn't have hookups,
right?
So he's on propane. So this was a big deal for him.
That makes sense.
And so where you don't have to be tethered to a campsite to keep your food cold. So
I also like that there's two freezers. You can like separate what you're doing. You can do like ice cream and popsicles and stuff, and your meat over here, that kind of stuff. Separation.
It keeps it all separated. So everything's actually stays fresher longer having that separated space.
All right, let's check out bathroom, bedroom, and we're rolling through this thing. That's great.
All right.
So right when you walk in the door, you got the control panel. This looks a lot different than what I usually see.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. So this is all going to be, one touch screen. You have your home screen, devices, settings, so you can kind of set this thing up. Say you want to control the awnings, you just push it, and you would just hold that down. It says connecting. Now it says it's retracting.
Wow, it
and
is,
the awning is actually coming in right now.
That's cool.
Say you want to mess with the lighting. Let's interior light. So, that turns off the interior lighting right there, and it's super easy. It gets rid of that big, ugly control panel.
Yep, with all the switches all up and down.
Yeah, with all the switches.
Totally.
So, I mean, they took what was this big and made it that big.
So nice. So
it's very nice. When it goes to sleep, you just push the little button there. It wakes back up.
Wow.
And I love it when I see one of these because I know it's just going to be super easy.
Totally. That's great. What in the world? This has a seat. This RV shower has a seat in it. Unbelievable. I haven't seen one of these yet. That's why I'm so.
This is a big shower
big.
This is a huge shower for this layout of fifth wheel. And one thing you might notice stepping into it is next to the seat that you get, this is actually a one-piece shower, meaning that the base is not a different piece than the walls.
Yeah.
So this is a huge selling point because as we said outside with the gutters, for the moisture coming off the roof, you don't want water getting where it doesn't belong.
Right.
And sometimes with the two-piece shower, by off chance, you can get a splash of water up where it doesn't belong. But here, there's zero chances of that happening. You get your nice opaque glass sliding door. And the seat in the shower
How do you
is.
close it? I'm trying to figure it out.
There's a little safety latch right there.
Oh, there we go. See, this is good to show people.
Yep. So, and that thing, it's got a really tight grip on the door. So whenever you're transporting, you don't have to worry about this glass door just banging around.
That's intense.
So it's a safety feature.
Nice. And obviously you got
You got your medicine cabinet. You have a pretty decent sized sink, which sometimes in a camper you don't really see. Is a deep-sized sink for somebody with big hands or typically kind of punch in the back of the bowl to wash their hands.
I like that they match this too, like to the wood type color to match the countertop in there as well.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Everything has been well thought out. Now, and underneath there, that's a big point too. Normally, under a sink, is you get all that plumbing, and they put a false wall behind it where you only have like 2 inches, 3 inches of a shelf back there, but this you get a whole shelf back there.
It's huge.
It's big.
Cool. Nice bathroom, residential toilet with the porcelain, right?
Yep. And there's plenty of leg room, and so whenever you're sitting here doing your paperwork, you've got plenty of room.
Your paperwork. That's nice.
Paperwork.
Cool. What a great bathroom.
Yeah, definitely. And moving into the bedroom, you know, like a big guy like myself, you know, some of the big features that I look at are, you know, how well can I navigate through a trailer, and you know, the doors are a little bit wider coming in here, and you know, and sometimes in another trailer I might have to like kind of walk in sideways because they're really tight. So that's something else also, is that it does have wider doors coming into the bedroom. Now, in here you get your king size bed.
Yeah.
Nice decorative headboard. You get windows on both sides, and you even get a little end table on each side too.
That's sweet. I like that for like if you bring a glass of water or your phone sits on that.
Yep.
Which that headboard too. Like it's nicer than my headboard at home. I gotta say.
Oh yeah, and you even get a big long window right above the headboard too.
That's cool.
We have the shades down so we don't get any extra light in here, but so you can see it. But there's actually a I think it's like a 36-inch window right above there. So if you wanted to keep those down and just leave that open, you know, you can kind of customize how much light comes into this room.
You know what blew me away when I walked through here a minute ago? This closet. Ready for this? Not only does it have the washer dryer hookup, right? But and a hanging rack. Look at this. I can go all the way over here.
All the way in.
And this pocket door is another huge part of your closet. I saw this and I was like, you could put an air mattress on the ground in here.
You could.
You wanted
this
to.
was bigger than half the bedrooms I lived in growing up.
This is huge.
You know, it was it is huge. And see, one thing that I really liked about it. One thing I really liked about this front walk-in closet is that, you know, instead of most trailers, how in the front cap, they'll actually, you know, cave out forward.
Yeah.
Where this one caves out side to side.
Does that arc, to give you more of the space.
You know, so what happens when you do that, you're following the whole inside profile of the front cap of the trailer, where if you're going down, you get little flat panels to the lower kick panels and things like that, and it's not nearly, I mean, you're losing out, you know, about upwards of 12 cubic feet of space.
Wow.
Just in the difference in this versus going the other way around. But yeah, I mean, it's got your washer and dryer prep. It's got your sliding closet doors. You have your little pockets over here for phone, you know, bedside reading, anything like that. You know, you get your dresser right up here, and these are actually full-size drawers. You know, sometimes you'll only get maybe 6 inches of drawer space where you're getting 10 here. Of course, matching countertop.
Yep. And you got your space for your TV.
Space for your TV and
gaming system,
gaming,
whatever
movies, whatever.
Nice. Wow. What a great RV this is. I want to stay in it.
Yeah.
I do. I really want to stay in it. Cool. Well, just once again, if you have any questions about any of this, you can contact any of the salespeople, RV wholesalers. We're here to help you. You can comment on this live stream or on this YouTube video, however you're watching it. Don't forget to like, thumbs up, subscribe, comment. Find us on Facebook. We're here for you. We want to answer any questions. We just want to be with you on this journey. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
I'm going to talk you through everything I'm doing here. You got to grab the organic ground beef. It is, this stuff, there's almost no juices left over. But before I do, because this takes the longest, I'm going to start the rice. The rice is easy. For as much rice as you put in the cup, that's how much water you're going to put in. So we got almost a full cup. Add the water. Now, this is something my mom doesn't do, and she drives me crazy because she puts too much oil in this. I found that if you just add a little bit of butter, we use real organic butter here, you just drop a little less than a spoonful of this in there. Closer up, press the button. It's going to do all the work. You don't have to do anything else with that. All right, now here's the fun part. You know, we let the beans just cook on very low heat. Let it cook until all the fluids are gone. We have some onions cut here, pre-cut. We add some onions. And here's the magic. This is garlic. And garlic is magic. It's healthy. A little garlic. We're just going to let that sit there for right now. And we'll be stirring it up as it heats up. We're going to heat this up until all the water evaporates from that. We got to get the ground beef ready. And just plop it right in there. This is so lean and so good that once we're done, there's almost no liquid left in there because there's no fat. And funny enough, nothing magic here. We do the same exact thing. Drop some onions in there. Gonna drop some green peppers. Chris, you getting hungry? Just smelling it. And more garlic. Like I said earlier, make use of everything we have. Have limited space in here. I'm gonna let this just warm up a little here. Use another pan to cover it up. Keep it covered. This is gonna take about 12 more minutes to cook. So if you want to check back with me, I'll show you what we do in a little while, okay?
We're going to do a giveaway. It's time to do a giveaway to the 12th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. The 12th person. Do I look, the sun just frying? Oh, yeah, I can see. Man, it makes this not look real. This is very real back here. It's not a real. Sorry. Let's find out what the 12th person is going to win. The 12th person is going to win the water bottle safe. I'm going to get rid of the fake water bottle I'm holding and show you this. We're actually doing 2 of these. So the 12th person wins 2 of these. And this is very cool. I know what you're thinking. Well, like, I wanted a chair. I get that. But these are very cool. So the 12th person to text the word WIN to that number I just said is going to win one of these. So you can actually fill this up, like put like real liquid in there, and then you can put real liquid in down here so it looks like it's full, but on the inside you unscrew this and you keep inside there valuables while you're on the beach. Just make sure you don't throw that away thinking it's trash. But everybody knows, I've said this before, everybody knows when you're out at the beach and you go into the water, everybody knows you shoved your wallet and your keys into the toe of your shoes. We all know that. Nobody's going to know you put it in here. And you can change the label on here too to make it look be whatever you want. This is going to fool everybody though. It's the Pure Water Perfect Taste Purified Drinking Water from Eastony. So our 12th person to text the word WIN to that number gets 2 of these. I'm wondering, do we have one yet? Do we have the 12th winner yet? There's the number, 833-717-0327. Oops, no, 0327. Ann Kugel, you won 2 of these. And believe me, these are awesome. So congratulations, Ann. We should have your there's nothing to drink out of this. I'm pretending to drink. But if you registered, Ann, we have your information, and we will get these sent out to you. Congratulations. I see. I want to check back in on that food. I'm going to throw it out to the food real quick. The Bongo Cafe.
Thanks for checking in, buddy. We are almost done. The rice is cooking. We are steaming the beans over here. We're going to wait till all the water evaporates from it. And over here, oh, this is so good. Ground beef is almost done. Yep, it's time. I had a little pre-made salsa. This is pretty spicy. This is not typical Cuban, but it does. It has, because the ground beef is so lean, because it's organic and really lean, very fat-free. It adds a little bit of moisture back into the mix, some tomatoes and stuff. It'll cook some of the spiciness out of it. But Dave, pretty soon we're going to call you back in so you can come join us and have I think the best RV meal you've ever had. You'd have to go to a restaurant to have this, baby. All right. We'll see you soon.
How's it going? How's it going?
Great, how are you doing?
Good, and welcome to our booth.
Thank you. So what do we have here? What is this?
This is the Dish Playmaker. They were actually just re-engineered it. It is awesome. You can get it in black or white. This is to give you TV channels in your RV when you're on the move.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's awesome.
So that's been one of my major reservations with getting the RV is that I didn't want to miss any of my shows. My husband never wants to miss a game, especially when the Buckeyes are playing.
Well, the good news is you don't really have to with this. This can bring it right to your RV wherever you guys are on your road trip.
That's
and
amazing.
It also has 2 different ports on it for your coax cables. See, 2 receivers for 2 TVs. So you can do one outdoor, you can do one indoor if you're picnicking outside. If you're doing it inside, if you have 2 TVs in your RV, however you like to do it. It can hook up to both of those locations.
And the same show would be playing?
I think you can actually do 2 receivers.
So the children can be watching the
right.
Disney Channel and we
Yep.
can be watching the game?
That's right.
Amazing.
Yep, so these really are awesome for that on-the-go TV watching.
That is great.
Yep, pretty straightforward though. You put it on top of your RV and it connects right to, they have connections for that. A lot of the RVs come with pre-prepped cable plugins and satellite plugins and those kind of things. So this is what you'd put on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and the different colors help with if you're going to try to match your exterior color package and those kind of things.
When we decide to get our RV, can this be installed at the same time?
Yep, you better believe that our service department can take care of that for you so that there's no work on your part. They'll ship it out to you already pre-installed.
That makes it so easy.
Yeah, we've been selling these for a long time. We are super excited and thankful to have Dish as a partner and as a part of this virtual RV show. And so that's what we can do for you.
Wow, I'm going to go tell my husband that we can. It's a go. It's a green light.
We'll see you soon then.
Oh, baby! The rice just dinged. That means we're ready to eat. And usually, we do the paper plates. Not for you guys. This meal's too special. We're doing the real plates here. We're bringing it out. Oh, there's Dave right now. Hey, come on over. Your timing is perfect.
That's funny. You can smell it out there. It smells even better in here.
The rice just dinged. I was telling everybody the real plates, not the paper plates for you guys. So
nice.
Have a seat. I'm going to start serving for y'all.
Guys, I wish you could smell how good it smells in here. Come on, this is fantastic. This is the best RV show we've ever done. Oh, I'm so excited right now.
So we start with rice. A little rice for everybody. We're feeding 4 here. And then I'm going to add the beans on top. I'm just setting it on the table, making use of the space as we have it. And you know what? This one needs a little bit more rice. All right. I like to mix the beans on top of the rice, but I'm going to leave it on the side so that everybody can do whatever they want with theirs. Oh, the garlic is so rich in this. It just adds so much flavor.
You gotta know you guys, all of you right now, probably running to your refrigerator looking for stuff. I guarantee you, whatever you get out of your refrigerator isn't going to smell as good as it smells in here. Average meal take to cook with when you have stuff prepared and all that?
About 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We do steak quesadillas. We do hamburgers. We got the real forks for y'all.
Oh yeah.
And we got the Perrier's today. So
fancy water.
Thank you, Jesus, for the food.
Amen.
Bless it, and we're gonna enjoy and dig in.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Toast.
Fantastic food, friends, and travel, and RVs.
I haven't eaten since 4 in the morning, so I'm going to dig in.
All right. Oh, you one big bite?
Hello. Today we're going to look at the Solaire 316 RLT. There you are. What's going on?
Ooh, I just ate really, really fast.
Yeah?
Yeah. Holy moly.
How was it?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Good.
Really garlicky.
You going to make it?
Really garlicky, yeah, but they're like, we got to go. We got to shoot another, we got to do another RV.
They told me you were on your way, so I was just going to go with it.
Yeah.
I figured you'd show up sometime.
I'm making that meal later, tomorrow, because I'll get home late tonight. It was good.
I bet.
Cooking in an RV. Man, that's the way to do it. What's going on?
Not much, man. Good to see you again.
Nice seeing you.
For sure.
First and foremost, tell everybody your name because people are tuning in for the first time.
Sure.
And then tell us something about you that you haven't told us yet in the past year or so.
Ooh. Okay. So first thing is I've been here for a couple years. You know, I'm very passionate about what we do here, especially today with the veterans, just giving back to the programs that they're doing here. That really touches my heart. Not only that, the first responders and how important it is, especially nowadays with everything that they're going through, just to try to keep us, you know, safe and just the hardships that them and their families go through. It's very important that we recognize that thing. So I'm very proud to be a part of an organization that stands behind that and is always giving back. So.
Yeah, and you were in the military.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Was it Army?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Again, for your service. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
But what is one thing you haven't told us yet that we don't know about you?
Oh, man.
I know, it's kind of...
Before we're done, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Give me a minute to think about it. You put me on the spot, so let me get.
I know.
Let me think. I've told you a lot about myself.
Yeah,
so,
I know. I don't know what else.
We have all these deep conversations every time I see you.
Have you ever been skydiving?
I have.
Okay, there you go. There you go. I've gone one time, and it's amazing.
It was awesome because at first it's just like madness when they open the door and it's all loud and everything.
Oh, it's crazy.
But then
I
when
was
you
terrified.
Well, once you open the chute, it's like so peaceful.
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
I remember, so like if this was, I remember like I'm attached to the guy because we're doing tandem. And we walk to the edge of the plane because I just assume like when the door opens,
that's always
everything
uncomfortable
gets sucked
too,
out.
by the way, when it's tandem.
Oh yeah, yeah, because we're walking through we have to stay low because it's a little tin can, and I'm walking like this, and he's attached. So we get to the edge, and like I said, at this point I'm thinking I'm just going to get sucked out of the plane. But when you stand, when you go skydiving, you stand on the edge with your toes hanging
just like
over.
that.
Yeah, and as I get there, I think, oh my gosh, I got gum in my mouth. I'm going to land safely, but I'm going to scream the whole way down. I'm going to choke and die on this gum. So I go before we go out, I'm shaking like this. I spit my gum out, thinking it's going to go like this. I go, it goes. Oh no! And next thing I know, he pushes off, and it was weird that as soon as I was off the plane, even though we were falling, I was perfectly fine. And there's nothing like it.
Well, the first time I did it, the guy we got up there and he just started talking to me, and he was like, okay, you count to 3 and we're going to jump. And I said, okay, no problem. He had asked me a question I wasn't even thinking. Like, okay, 1, and we was out. I mean, it was gone.
It was crazy.
But it was cool. It was a cool experience. So I highly recommend trying it if you never have.
All right, so there you go. There's a fact that helps you through it.
Well, there you go. Thanks. 316 RLTS, the Solaire Palomino. I think this is awesome because what Solaire does, they go ahead and give you every option that you have to ask for an upgrade in most other campers in this caliber. And it's already built into the price, coming in at $35,242. You can get a payment on something like this at under $300, around $272 a month. Wow. But you get all the amenities that you might have to get upcharged for in some of the other options. Full underbelly, vacuum bonded 6-side walls, aluminum frame structure. So it's not a heavy camper, but it's built with quality manufacturing, and that's what I really like about it, as well as some of the different features you'll see that they put in there in the different things. And as far as campers go, the door handles and just certain small things that we don't always think about when we get glamored when we walk into a camper that become important down the road. Right. And I think they do a fantastic job.
Awesome. Cool. So that's a big old slide too.
It is. So they got some storage. The cool thing about this right here, this has some different features. It's got the power stabilizer jacks already ready to go for you. Nice, easy push button. Good system that they provide here. Solar panels are accessible from the outside as well, which is nice because you can move them around as you can get the best function that you can to get them to work, opposed to having one central location sometimes. It's nice. It's got a good power, but this helps quite a bit.
Sweet.
In the front here, I love how they do their front caps with their LED lighting. Really sets it off If you're in the trailer, yeah, it's just kind of cool. If you're pulling up, it looks real neat. I think they do a good job with the fiberglass shell on the outside. And of course, they always make sure you have your power tongue jack ready to rock and roll as well. So
Awesome.
pretty cool look on the front side of this.
Storage here.
Storage here, but what's neat about this is, you know, this goes right where your washer and dryer is going to be. Sometimes it's hard to get in there and do any type of maintenance on it or move things around, but you can get right to everything you need to through here, as well as on the inside, which is I'll show you as well.
Awesome.
Which is pretty cool for different things that some of the other campers don't do. It's kind of hard to get in there to your washer and dryer sometimes because they're either in a bathroom or something like that you've seen. They got the nicer steps on these and the nice handlebar to come on in the inside. So we'll come back here. These are probably one of my favorite chairs to sit in a camper, just because I think they're so comfortable.
They look.
They are real comfortable.
Oh yeah.
I've been in here and had conversations with customers that like to come in here, and we just don't want to get up sometimes because it is comfortable and it's got a nice view to your entertainment center area. So if you're watching TV, you're not breaking your neck sometimes. Like
so we turned on Netflix right now. What would we be watching?
Vikings or something, probably.
Vikings?
Yeah,
okay.
I like that show. What are you watching?
Mine is not as manly. Mine's New Girl.
New Girl. I've seen that come across the screen the other day, and I was like,
dude, it's pretty funny. It's a good show.
Are you watching it by yourself?
No, my wife. That helps.
All right.
But I'm also a big Arrested Development fan.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a good show.
So good.
That dude was so funny.
I'm watching through it again.
Yeah, he has another show that was pretty good that was on there that I watched.
Ozark?
Yeah, I loved that show.
Ozark's good.
Yeah, it was good.
All right.
He's a good one.
This thing's a couch. Vicariously live through us as we sit here watching.
I told you don't want to get up, right? This turns into a nice little bed couch if you need to.
Oh wow, look at that.
And it's so easy. To do. I think that's a pretty cool feature as well. Nice overhead storage with a lot of windows in here for natural lighting, but it's still got the tinted windows, so you're not going to get baked by the sun.
Right.
Which you get provided all that natural light, but you're not going to get it so hot in here you can't stand it, which is nice. All of them open up. Like I said, nice vintage ventilation for you here, real easy to utilize. See, nice and sturdy. Ducted AC throughout. Solid surface countertops, and like I was saying with the cabinet doors and things, they don't mess around. This is something that you would see like in your house. I think they do a great job with
hinges.
Absolutely. That's something you want to make sure with your cabinet doors in a camper that they're always a little bit nicer, because this is where it's going to happen. You know, when things are coming apart.
Right.
Nice fireplace in here. Nice little place for storage if you need to put, you know, whatever it is. And then you got a cool hideout spot in here that goes back kind of deep as well. And they also do a good job with their trim finish, their fit and finish products that all campers put in here. I think the detailed and just what they put in here kind of makes them set aside. You can feel it. It's just well structured, and the manufacturer does a good job of choosing what they utilize in these for the price point as well. Nice size dinette for a smaller size family. You got plenty of place to sit here and eat. You can turn this into a bed if you needed to, and lock everything down so you have extra sleeping capabilities as well.
It's nice.
This is the kid sprayer, as I say.
Yep. Settle them down.
Yep. Cool off. You know. Leave your brother alone. For me, anyway.
A little pantry.
Nice size pantry. We also got some storage over here. That's a nice feature because look at all the space in there. It's just a ton of space that they allow you to have. They really do maximize all the storage capabilities that they can. But also over here, you got tons of space as well. And they go back pretty far. So you can actually see that they do a good job as far as maximize the whole amount of space, because that's a big thing. You don't want all of these totes laying around, and you want to have places to put things. So I think that's cool. So
it could be easily cluttered in a smaller space with just the stuff that you need.
Yeah, you know absolutely. So these things as well are nice. They're real sturdy. Plenty of drawers in here to utilize, and then also they give you storage underneath your sink, which is nice.
Wow.
Plenty of storage under there also.
Okay.
Got your 3-top burner, Suburban. I like cooking with a flame, and for myself, I think that's the best way to do it. Nice glass top for your backing. Full-size oven to cook your turkey in for Thanksgiving.
Perfect.
Yep. And they got a nice refrigerator. Good size.
Yeah. You can keep your stuff cool.
Absolutely. It's already cooling off. and a little overhead for your spices or whatever you need to do in here.
Look at the cover. So
Oh yeah, that's cool, yeah. Pull it over so you black it out in here if you're trying to get some sleep, because I think this has the blackout shades as well. I don't recall, but I believe so. Yeah, so during the daytime, and that's kind of what that helps with as well. If you guys have been driving all night, getting somewhere, and you set up and it's daytime, you need to take a nap, that's a nice feature to have, these blackout shades that they offer on there. It'll allow you to get a little rest if that's a problem for you. So.
Love it.
Yep.
I like this floor too.
Yeah, it's nice. Feels sturdy.
I need some. Hey Tim, can you grab that water for me? You know what? I'll let you do this.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm
I got
coughing
it.
from
So-
eating that food so fast. I'm paying for
It's
it
that
now.
garlic. So the full-size bathroom in here, the shower itself is nice because you got a seating area. If you need somewhere to sit down with the shower hose, it's really functionable. They got the skylight, so if you're a little bit taller, I'm about 5'7" on a good day. So, you know, it does have a little bit of space. Medicine cabinet for yourself and others. Not all of them have that space behind there. Just some of them just have a piece of glass sticking up there. So it's nice that they actually think about their customers and provide them a place for a medicine cabinet. And the fixtures are really nice. There's like something you'd see in your house.
I'll say it looks high quality.
Yeah, it's really nice. And actually a place for your linen, which is pretty good size.
Yeah, I'll let you get back in there. I'm moving here so you.
I'll let you see the little bit in there while we move into here. The bed has some storage underneath, which is cool, that you can utilize for blankets or any type of tote you might have to put your clothes in. There's plenty of space under there to do it, so you don't have to trip all over it while you're in the bedroom. That's a nice little feature that they have on here. And then in here they do have a full-size closet with actually a little shoe shelf and a shelf up here to put your clothes or whatever. So you got plenty of space. And then the hidden,
this is where we look.
The hidden storage unit where you can get to your washer and dryer. This is compatible for a washer and dryer, which is nice that it's not in your bathroom.
Yeah.
And it's outside somewhere where
Lots of room here to get
lots
to
of
it.
room in here. Nice little entertainment center for your TV. And you got like a dresser drawer area still, which is cool because not all of them provide you somewhere to put your clothes.
Right.
A nice little built-in dresser. So
That's nice.
it is nice.
What did we say? This was 35.
Yeah, $35,242. You can get a payment right around $272 a month.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is.
That much for $272 a month.
That's why it's one of my favorite campers, because for the price point, you get all the upgrades that you'll see in this caliber and in this style camper. And you're not paying that much more for them like you would in some of the other manufacturers that you see on the market.
That's impressive. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
no
you
problem.
walking us through. If you have questions, you can get hold of you. You want to give him your extension?
My extension is 150.
Okay. So call. He wants to talk to you. Or you walking through another
We are
one?
going to do the next one together as well. So if you want to come on over.
I think we're going to throw to Dave. I'm going to run over to Dave and talk to him about insurance real quick.
Oh, yeah. That's something new for us. So that's exciting.
All right. So
Good
I'll meet
stuff.
you over there eventually.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to throw it to Dave.
We are doing at RV Wholesalers that we're pretty excited about. Dave, you're welcome to come join me.
You can do this without me. I'm just going to stand here and do this.
But you're welcome to go get a dessert or something too if you'd
Oh
like.
my gosh, I ate so fast.
There's
don't
lots
mention
of dessert
food,
in
Dave.
there.
You're going to make me sick.
All right, so back.
I'm
to
going to
the
leave and let you talk.
All right, so back to the insurance. What we've done, you know, we like to solve problems for our customers, and one thing that's always irritated me about insurance companies, I always tell my kids, if you go and look in a large city at all the skyscrapers, you see banks and you see insurance companies. In other words, they're not always on our side. So what we've done, we've been looking. Nothing irritates us more than if you have an insurance claim and the insurance man fights for the company, not for you. It just shouldn't be that way, right? You're his customer. I've had that experience many times in my life. My father had that experience. I remember, long story short, but my dad had never had a claim on his home for like 22 years. Has the first claim and he gets canceled. You know, and just quick conversations I've had through the years, we always find that the insurance man that we're doing business with works for the insurance company, not for us. So we want to change that, right? Like we've changed the RV industry, brought prices down, like we've changed service in the RV industry with our Buckeye Service Guarantee, Nationwide Service Network, all that stuff. RV Wholesalers wants to change RV insurance for people. And it's not just RV insurance, but that's what we're going to talk about today. But what we've done is we have found a company. You can see some of the names at the bottom that they do business with, but basically, the really cool thing is there's over 200 insurance companies, and you're the boss, right? You're put first. So what does that mean to you? Simple. First of all, whoever you have insurance with now, I guarantee they do business with them. You won't pay any more. May even be a little bit less, but you'll never pay more. So if you're currently with insurance company A and you call us, we can get you a quote from the same company. We'll be that same amount or less. Now, here's the really cool, exciting part. We don't work for the insurance companies. We work for you and only for you. Our warranty staff, our service staff, they're all there. They're all prepared to help you. They're all ready to help you. So what does that mean for you? If you have a claim, number one, we can find service centers to do the repair work. We can get the parts quickly out to the service center, okay? So that's the other really cool thing that we can do. Here's the most important thing, though. We're going to fight with the insurance company to make sure that you get exactly what you should get and that you're treated the exact way that you should be treated, and you're not just told what you're going to take or what you're going to get. So we put our entire staff out there to fight for you. You know, the really cool thing about RV Wholesalers is we're the only RV dealership in the country where we have more support staff than we have salespeople. But it's because service is the most important thing to us. You know, we figured out without service, the sales mean nothing, right? We want a long-lasting relationship. This is we believe the last piece to the puzzle. Now we can get you financing, and, you know, the banks pay us. We pay you that money. If you're not sure about that, call in. We'll explain it. We can get you insurance, and again, it's going to be cheaper or exactly the same, but you've got all of us behind you fighting for you. If you have any questions, give us a call. We'd love to talk to you about any of this. And again, follow us on Facebook, and if you would, subscribe to our YouTube page. There's a lot of other information there to help you as well as you're out buying. I believe that's it. We're going to go to a little Trailer Swift now. Enjoy. Thanks, guys, for watching.
Travel along when there's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where the blues won't haunt you anymore, where the brave are free and the lover's soul. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, well, I wanna drive it all night long. To all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all around. I love you now like I love you then. This is the road and these are my hands. For most
real quick, who did Life is a Highway?
Rascal Flatts.
No, I knew you were going to say that. No, they covered it.
Oh.
And listen, I have no problem with Rascal Flatts other than the fact that they took the harmonica out of the original. Tom Cochran did the original.
Oh, Tom Cochran.
And it was fantastic. There was harmonica in it. I don't know how Rascal Flatts took the harmonica out of that song.
I agree.
Sorry.
I bet that is. I'm gonna have to listen to that now.
Oh,
Because
it's so good.
I'm a music junkie. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to vent. Let's talk about the Puma.
For sure. So, this is a fifth wheel toy hauler, and it's priced under $40,000, which is unheard of for a fifth wheel toy hauler.
Okay.
And what's cool about it is it's got the party in the back patio.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's the mullet RV.
It's the mullet. Yeah, like I shouldn't have did that. But yes, it's pretty cool. I love this feature on these, especially on a fifth wheel toy hauler under $40,000. To get all these upgrades and these amenities and not be in the $60,000 price range for a fifth wheel toy hauler is pretty amazing. Yeah. To be honest, you know that after doing so many of these, but pretty cool. It even on the other side. Let me show you something. I know we don't go around here very often, but they also provide your fuel station. So if you got toys, which is what these are for, you're not always having to worry about bringing gas cans. They have a complete fuel system for you right here.
I think this is awesome.
Oh yeah. So if you got your four-wheeler or whatever, your golf cart, whatever you have, you just pull right around here and fill it up. You're not going to the gas station 100 times while you're out having fun.
So smart.
Which is a pretty cool feature on these.
Yeah.
And then also, the size of the awning out front is huge. So you got such a huge amount of space to entertain outside as well. And with that being said, a lot of times with the toy hunters, you have a lot of that going on. You know, you got different things. So if you needed to pull your toy up under the awning just to get it out of whatever weather, you're going to have a ton of space, and you're still going to be able to be out here and doing some different things. So I think that's pretty cool. Full outside entertainment as well. Plenty of storage still for a fifth wheel.
Hey, you want to hear an update?
What's up?
Over $6,000 raised for the charity today.
Nice.
That's fantastic. They just told me. Sorry, I
That's
mean to interrupt
awesome.
you, but that's awesome. It's because you guys are buying RVs, and because you're buying RVs, $200 for every RV is going to the charity that we'll name next month, I guess. For legal reasons, we can't name it yet, but we will let you know. It's a charity that takes care of military families and families
It's the
of
best.
first responders.
I'll say that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm very passionate about it.
Love it. Awesome. So thank you guys.
Yep.
All right.
So let's go in here and take a look at some of the features that you're going to get in something like this for the price point that we're at, because really nobody can even come close to what they provide in this price point.
Cool.
So go ahead.
All right. All right. First, I noticed this. You got a doorway into the garage.
That's
nice.
awesome. It's shut off, and it's kind of decorative, so it doesn't just look like some plain door. It's nice, and it fits well with the design that they have in here with the color schemes. I kind of like that barn look, but still contemporary enough that it's not overdoing it. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, they got a nice sized pantry for you. It's humongous up in. I mean, I don't know. You could. What you want to put in there, but you could probably add some shelves in there.
We could fit in there.
That's a good hiding spot.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yep. That's scary.
I know that
snot out of somebody.
Right. Oh, I locked it. It was already unlocked. Good sized fridge. It was already unlocked. They usually keep it locked on me, and then I look. I'm like, but they set me up again.
Yeah, it looked great.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
I just sat back here laughing at you.
That's all right.
Because I'm awful.
No, it's awesome. So full-size fridge in here, so you're not going to go to the store 100,000 times when you're out here. You got plenty of stuff, plenty of space to put what you need in there while you're camping for a week or whatever it is. I love their design in here. I think it's classy. I like the lights and everything.
It's
the
a
gray.
decent sized stove.
Absolutely. So you can cook in this one as well. Pretty nice. It's good size. You can fit a couple entrees in there and at the same time in this one. Some of them are a little small. This one's a good size, I think. With your three burner cooktop as well, with your black backsplash glass there that everybody likes, and your open flame. I like that style. Yeah. I'm a big fan of that style opposed to the convention. Nothing against it. This is my preference.
I agree completely. You feel like you're cooking when you see the flame.
Nice area over here for prepping. They provide these nice screens. I know a lot of times people's already seen these, but it is a nice functional area for you to do your cutting up of whatever it is that you're doing or prepping whatever you need to do and catching all that stuff down through there, and you just easily can throw it away and down in the trash. Little area to get to your sink, plenty of storage for silverware and towels or whatever else you might need to do. A nice area for your spices or any other, you know, canned goods that you need to provide up there that you can't fit in that huge closet of a
Right.
Not that you didn't have enough, but that's a nice coat closet when you're walking in. And for your shoes, so if they're muddy, you know, you can just throw them in here and you're not going to have it all over there, all over here, and somebody getting upset with somebody else.
Yeah.
But they also provide a little shoe nook under here, which is cool. You get stuff out of the way, so it's right here. Nice entertainment center. You can move it around with the nice Thomas Paine furniture that everybody is asking about all the time, and how nice that furniture is. I don't think I need to talk much about that because I think we beat that till it's a black eye. But that everybody knows that the quality of furniture that Thomas Paine has is what people are looking for. So they provide that in this coach. Overhead storage. So if you need to put a few blankets or something, it's a good spot for them. Let's head on up into the bathroom area.
All right.
So in here, you got a full-size shower as well, plenty of room with the skylight to get you some extra head space for those taller guys. I'm not very tall, but you know, just
plenty of room.
Plenty of room for you to take a shower in here. Very nice place to sit down if you need that as well. They do have storage for.
It's deep.
Yeah, it is. So if you got your whatever you need to put for linen. A lot of times these things, I always mention that, don't have space for that, but they have it, which is cool, because you don't want to have to be putting it somewhere else where you could utilize that space for something else.
Right.
And a nice little area under here to put stuff like cleaning supplies or whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
You want to head into the bedroom?
I'm going to shut you in to open
Go
the door
ahead.
here. I'll sneak in here. All right, I'm in. My mic pack keeps hitting the wall.
So in here, we got plenty
Plenty of room.
Plenty of room. What we have is nice areas on both sides. They have a nightstand on each side. And sometimes you don't have that on both sides. You just might have it on one, so you have a full closet or whatever. But on this one, they give you guys plenty of room for storage on each side.
Yeah.
And you still get somebody to have a place to put your drink or put your phone and charging ports, or even up under there you can put a CPAP machine if that's something you need to use.
Right.
But what's cool is how they have this design. So if you're a tall person, you're not hitting your head every time you get up to go out and use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Some of those things can be like, is somebody sitting over me? But this one's pretty awesome. Pass-through overhead storage all the way through there.
Okay.
So plenty of space to put more clothes and things of that nature.
Storage
as well
underneath.
as some storage under here as well.
Carpeted storage.
Carpeted bedroom though.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh yeah.
Did you notice that?
I didn't until you. I
Not
mean,
all
I
of
did
them are
'cause
like
I looked
that.
right down at it. But
So it's kind of comforting if you take your shoes off in your bedroom.
Yeah.
You're not on a cold floor.
Right.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
So.
It's good.
This is where your TV would go with the backer with your cable outlet and hook up for your TV. And it's ducted AC throughout the whole coach.
Okay. Love it.
I do too. Very nice toy hauler.
Then we got to get to the part, the toys halls. Toys halls.
Let's
Let me
go.
say that. Stretch that. Reverse that. Halls toys.
Halls
That's
toys.
what I meant to say. Toys
All right.
halls. It's been a long day, folks. We've been walking around these RVs for 6 hours.
Come
if I
on in
wanna
here.
say This toys halls.
The
I wanna
party
say
in the
this
back.
Toys halls. And it's warm out here because we got the heater on right above.
Very nice area out here. This is one of my favorite. But what's cool about this out here, not only can you eat out here, put the dogs out here if you want so they can get some fresh air and they're not all in the camper at all times. But you got the electric bed up here that you can utilize for sleeping for the kids or whoever. Or if you don't need to, a lot of people use it for storage as well because there's a ton of room up here. A lot of people just, if the kids ain't coming along, they put this other stuff up there like their totes or whatever, and it gets it up out of the way so you ain't tripping all over it. But your seat, your bench seating with your table that would be here for your pass-through dinette area that they call it.
Now, I know XLR does the doors you can buy. Do you know if Puma does that?
I don't believe so right now. Yeah, but
So you
I'll
got
look
the
and see.
drop-down screen
Yeah,
at
that's why
least.
they have this,
Okay.
which is nice because in the summertime, this is all you really need.
Yeah.
As far as if you're going to have this area open.
But you definitely, I learned that quickly the first time I went
Bugs.
camping this past year. we left the door open at nighttime. And
Not
it just
good.
feels good. And we left, like, went outside and sat.
All those gnats and.
Oh my gosh, it was bad.
I bet.
It was bad.
I
Like,
can-
you learn quickly.
I can imagine.
Yeah, so this is a good thing to have.
It is good to have, but I love this. I think it's a great design, and for the price point of under $40,000 for a fifth wheel toy hauler at only $36,571, you really ain't gonna find anything else on the market that can compete with it
Right.
at this time.
And somebody pointed this out earlier, the fact that you get a better clearance because this is
Yeah, so the way that this is
beveled a little
slant,
bit.
absolutely. So instead of coming straight in like some of them do, and you losing some clearance, that absolutely does help as far as that goes. And then once you level out, you're good
Right.
as far as when you pull in. But sometimes that does cause a problem in some of the other toy haulers. So that's good that you learned
Cool.
that. And
I'm learning.
yeah, you are.
After a year
You're
of
on
these
it.
things.
For sure. And then now, of course, you got your second entry and exit back here in the.
If you got a toy back here, you're probably grimy when you get in or get out. So
Well,
it's-
yeah, and it's nice if the kids are muddy, and this is where their bedroom is, because sometimes this is a bedroom for if you don't have all that open. So it's nice for them to get cleaned off and take all their stuff from whatever they were doing while they were out playing and
Right.
camping, so that it doesn't get all up in the nice area up in there. Storage over here, if you need to, for clothing for them out here, or tools. If you're out here working on something, it's a good space for tools. But it's all ducted throughout. We have TV right here. So you can put a TV out here if you want to while you're working or whatever you're doing, or if the kids are using this as a bedroom. Windows on both sides, so it's not like it's not got some cross-through breeze. You can
Right.
open those up, and that's a nice little cross breeze. So you get a lot of toy hauler for a very nice price. And
This is another one of my favorite things about. One of my favorite things in an RV. I love the sports bar that we've toured before. The little sports
I
bar
love those
TV.
too.
Those
Those
are
are cool.
awesome. If you can combine one of those with like this back deck, you got
That'd be awesome.
It's a party bus, man.
I wouldn't have
Just-
none of this back here.
Yeah,
I would
just
just
clear
have
it all
That'd
out.
be cool.
Yeah.
That would be the ultimate man area.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
Cool. Be cool for the Buckeyes games when we go down
Absolutely.
and do the tailgating and stuff.
Absolutely.
We'll have to set something like that up.
I think we need to do that exactly.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, where are we headed next?
I'm not sure, but we'll head out this way, and by the time we get out here, I know what. I've got a special guest going to walk me through the next RV.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking to him a little bit ago.
Other than the
Listen,
fact that it's kind of terrifying that it may take your job, my
I-
job, your
listen,
job, all of our jobs.
Here, he's going to be the man in the future. He is the future.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
proud of him. The
yeah.
dude loves it. He's so he's seriously passionate about it.
I know.
So
I'm excited to walk through.
I'm happy for
walk
him.
through it with him. But before we do that, I'm going to throw it to David. He's going to talk here in a moment about the nationwide guarantee. So, nationwide service network. I get mixed up the Buckeye service guarantee and the nationwide service network. He's going to talk about that to let you know exactly what it is. Again, I'll sum it up with this: it's peace of mind. So let's get to David after a quick word from one of our sponsors.
Hey guys, David again. One of the questions we get asked most often, please don't ask me what the man behind the board's doing. No one even wants to know. One of the questions we get asked most often about our nationwide service network is, why do I need it? People really, they're confused. They don't know. So I want to go over just one of the many stories. We have thousands of stories of how we've been able to help people. But this is a customer that was located in New Jersey, so roughly over here, right? They had about a toddler, 2-3-year-old, and an infant. They traveled from New Jersey over to us in Ohio, and they picked up a Rockwood Roo, okay? They took their Rockwood Roo, traveled down to Florida, to the Fort Wilderness Campground, which is at Disney World. They arrive. Believe it or not, it was raining. It was summer. Rains every day in Florida in the summer for some reason. Long story short, the gentleman calls me. He's a little bit nervous, upset, and he says, you know, David, we got a real problem. We just got to Florida. We started setting up the RV. It's pouring down rain. And he said, I've got water pouring into my air conditioning unit right now. And he said, you know, with a toddler and a newborn, that's not really going to work. He said, the other issue is we have no hot water. And, you know, my wife is demanding a hotel room because she can't stay in this unit with no hot water and 2 kids. And she can't put the kids on the floor because the unit's got water pouring into it. How can you help me? So we had a local guy, part of our nationwide service network down in Florida, that went over to the Fort Wilderness Campground for us at Disney. He was there in about 15, 20 minutes. He was able to check the air conditioner. The bolts had loosened up on it. There's 4 bolts from their trip all the way from Ohio to Florida. So he tightened those 4 bolts up for them. That stopped the water leak. Nothing wrong then. And then he checked the hot water heater. They were just simply trying to light it wrong. They'd just forgotten from their walkthrough here. So he was able to show them how to use the water heater. Trip completely saved. You know, the gentleman called me and he said, man, I don't know how to thank you. He said, our trip would have been ruined. We would have had to have head home. He said, my wife, like I told you, was demanding a hotel room. And he said, I had spent all my money on the down payment on the new trailer, right, stuff for the trailer, for park tickets, for the campsite. And he said, I didn't have any money for a hotel room. You know, if it weren't for you guys, I'd have been out of trouble, or I'd have been out of luck. And then he said something real interesting to me. He said, you know, I was thinking, had I bought this in New Jersey where I live and called my local dealer and said I was having those 2 issues, he would have told me, well, as soon as you get back, bring it in. We'll get it looked at. And he said, literally, we would have had to have headed home. So he said, your nationwide service network saved our trip. This is the kind of stuff that we're able to do every day for our customers. You know, and people say, well, I don't plan on traveling that far. Right. A lot of us are heading home right now to take care of older parents, right? A lot of us are getting transferred with work. A lot of us are working from home. We have so many families right now buying RVs so they can go travel the country, right? They're homeschooling anyway, so now they're homeschooling in an RV. They're getting to live U.S. history. You know, they're getting to live U.S. geography, for example. So there's just so many uses for an RV. And we know that we need to keep you covered. We're here in Ohio. Most of you are everywhere but Ohio, right? Now we're here in Texas, but most of you are everywhere but Ohio and Texas. And with our nationwide service network, we always have you covered. If there's anything that you're not sure about, anything you want clarification on, you can ask a question on YouTube or Facebook. We'll get to it. Or you can call us in. We'd love for you to call us, 877-877-4494. And we got a really cool thing coming up really quick. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I was really excited. So right before this started, we saw this picture of the United States that we found out Tim drew. Yeah. And we're like, wow, that's pretty impressive. Tim, did you look at something while you drew this? Oh, so he may have cheated a little bit. All right, so he looked at pictures I drew, and mine's not awful, but when I come around, like, I missed this and this and the little, so mine wasn't awful, right? That's not terrible.
No, that's not terrible.
But when I snuck around here while you're talking, I realized that if you really look at it, it looks like I drew like a shark. You put a fin up here. I didn't notice that until afterwards. But I did. I missed the thing there, and then there's a little bit of this here. And this actually comes in here.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Fun game to play with your family. See who can draw the best. Although you laugh at that. If we turn this around and take a look at your Ohio real quick, that's the worst Ohio I've ever seen.
It's a little squared off.
You got the point across.
Yeah, exactly.
You're taking care of customers.
Plus, Ohio's planning on extending its territory.
Oh, we are?
That's all I'm going to say.
I didn't know that.
But if you live next to Ohio, you should be very
a guy in the
very
know.
Concerned.
All right, I'm excited to get over to our guest salesman.
That's what I was just saying. I'm so excited to watch. Yeah,
I'm going to head over.
I love this.
All right, thanks for sharing that with us.
Yeah, always.
Ta-da! Mark, the Wonder Kid. He knows everything about RVs. It's crazy because you love RVs.
I do love RVs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so folks that haven't met you yet, obviously you're Mark. I don't want to give your last name because weirdos. But why do you what's your fascination with RVs? You've always loved RVs, right?
Well, I think I said in the past, but a couple years, almost 4 years ago, my grandparents purchased a camper. I knew nothing about it, but I was so excited, and I started learning about it. And then I started looking, and then I'm like, this is fun to learn.
Right.
And then that's how I got started learning.
That's
about
awesome.
RVs, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I speak at high schools and middle schools. What grade are you in?
I'm in 5th.
Okay. So I speak at high schools and middle schools, and one thing I tell them is that one thing you need to do to live like a life that you can look back on and be proud of is to learn more. And what you do is you find something you love and you learn more about it. And that's exactly what you did. You loved RVs and you've learned more. And this isn't fake. This is Mark knowing RVs. We're going to walk through this. You're going to walk us through the RV.
Yes.
It'll probably be, I'm telling you right now, it'll probably be a lot more thorough than the salespeople because he knows everything about everything in here. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The only cheat sheet you have is the same cheat sheet that all the salespeople have. It's got the price and the weight and all that. But let's get started. Walk me through this thing.
So what this is a 2020 Sandpiper C-Class 3660 MB.
What's MB stand for?
It stands for mid-bunk.
Yeah, you and me both excited about the mid-bunk. It's
I love
cool.
mid-bunks. It's my first time touring the mid-bunk, but I've been mid-bunks before.
Okay.
But I love them.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's. So what do we got to talk about on the outside here?
Okay, so first of all, you have the outdoor speakers, which are nice to play some outdoor music. You have your electric awning. You have a outdoor fridge.
Right.
Which it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty big. And you got your pass-through storage over here.
Perfect.
Automatic leveling, so there's a button that you click auto level and it levels the whole trailer itself.
And it just levels itself out. You don't have to worry about getting in there and making sure things are level.
Yeah.
It knows. Okay.
Yeah, it knows.
So let me ask you this, because I'm going to ask you personal questions.
Okay.
What would you keep in the storage? If you were taking this out and you could put anything in the storage, what would you put?
It'd be, first of all, it'd be camping items.
Okay.
But it would be like, I don't know, tables, etc. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
But I do know that that's plenty of storage.
Yeah.
And I really like it. I will be honest.
Yeah, it's good.
And
let me ask you this as we go inside, and I don't want to go inside until you're ready, but what music would you be listening to? If you had to play music right now, who would be playing through the speakers?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with Blake Shelton again.
Okay, yeah. You said that
God's
last
Country.
time.
Yeah,
Blake Shelton's
I said that last time when I was.
I'm a big Blake Shelton fan. That's a good answer.
You know, I just like it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So what else we got here?
Well, first of all, it is 4 slides, and that's a lot.
Yeah.
So you got solid steps, and yeah, I think we're gonna go
Just
inside.
go inside.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go inside.
Okay. So as you enter, the first thing you notice is I notice is this kind of counter thing right here, and it's nice to have. They make sure you have that tiny bit of extra counter space, because that's all full. You can place something down there.
Right.
But the storage in here is amazing. You got drawers all the way down. You got a cabinet here. You got cabinets by the fridge.
Yeah. Like a pantry.
They're all open.
I mean, that you can use that as a ladder to get up to that if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is crazy. And I do love that. I see this a lot in nice, really good fifth wheels is the glass cabinets here. Lots of storage, and I really like them. I will tell you, because it adds detail. They even added a little bit of detail right here.
It feels like it's etched even.
It does. It feels,
Yeah, it's nice.
You see, I like that, and not only do I like it, but a lot of people do.
Right.
But anyways, so you got the fridge.
And that's a pretty sweet
It's a
refrigerator.
really-
I love the fact that it's just there's no detail on the outside, which makes it cool, and it's huge. Holy moly!
Yeah. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I do really
And
like just that
those of
flat
you
look.
probably wondering, well, what if it pops open while I'm driving? It won't, because this actually sticks in right there, and you screw it in.
It keeps it from opening while
And
you're
it
zipping
keeps
down
it
the
from
road.
opening. So that way, when you're not driving, you don't have to like pull a latch.
Now, is there any way my wife can put a lock on there so I can't get to the ice cream?
I bet there's a way.
She'd probably figure out a way.
Yeah,
I
there's
need all the
always
help
a way.
I can get to
Yeah.
stop eating ice
Okay,
cream.
so when I walked in here, I was surprised by how they did this. Because most of them would just put oven, microwave, and that's it. So what I realized is that they put storage there. They put really good storage here. They're really,
Again, they're utilizing all their space.
yeah, they're really utilizing all their space. And you got a gray stove oven, which
Well, that's
I'm
decent
actually
size,
seeing-
too.
I'm seeing, yeah, it's a pretty good size. Like, yeah, and I say the microwave is pretty sweet.
It's huge.
Yeah, and even with that microwave, they even make storage up there. So
Yeah.
I think I mentioned that already, but
You may
it's
have, I can't
yeah,
remember.
I think I did. Yeah,
You can't overstate how good the
Yeah.
storage is here because you need it.
there's really good storage, and it looks like
This down here.
oh, I don't think that comes out. Okay, yeah, and that we have extra counter space.
Right.
But when this is not here, it's a really deep sink.
Yeah. Shelf.
Yeah, it's a really nice deep sink. You can put all your dishes in there. This comes down. I think. Oh,
Probably.
I think it does.
Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is. Okay. Yeah. So you can spray one single item without having to just swivels. And
Oops.
there's
Got water dripping
antifreeze.
through it.
Antifreeze.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Antifreeze. He knows what he's talking about. Keep the pipes from freezing up. I think you weren't the first one to teach me that, believe it or not. That's antifreeze
Yeah.
in there. Like a safe antifreeze.
There's a lot more winterizing than antifreeze. Yeah. Okay. So in here, if you open up the cabinet, there are pretty big drawers.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen this big of drawers in an RV for a long time.
Yeah.
Long time.
It's nice.
It is really nice.
Well, it's cool because like a closet this deep, if you have something in the back, it's going to be hard to get to, especially down here a little lower. So you can just pull out and get to it.
Yeah, it's really nice to pull out and get to it. Like your spices or your food or whatever you need to store. So it's really nice. And
more storage up here?
More storage up here. And what I love is that, do you see most RVs with the like thing where it like shuts closed? This doesn't have that. This has these that keeps it open from popping out while driving, but also it's not like
Well, it looks like it, yeah, and it looks like it shuts automatically. Like
it
shut
does.
there
Yeah,
and it
it's
just-
slow close, so like fingers don't get
It's nice.
crushed or anything. So, and right here you have a TV mount to mount the TV. I think it swivels.
Yep.
Yep, it comes out.
It
It
out a
comes
little
out.
bit. Yeah. Perfect.
It can swivel out so that way you're not bending your neck from there.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking from when I said there, these couches are very luxurious.
Yeah.
Like nice. You got your fireplace, radio, you got speakers.
And it's crazy. A lot of people may not realize that the fireplace actually puts out heat.
It does put out heat, and actually, it is really cool. And I hear a lot of people like it. So it's really nice. You got more storage above the sofa. You got your AC unit there. Got a mini fan. Again, this unit is equipped with 4 slides, and 2 of them are this slide and this slide. So
Opposing slides?
yeah, opposing slides. So you see that in a lot of fifth wheels, and that's good. They know that they're coming out in 2021, but I bet you one day it's going to change and all. But actually, I really do like this. Yeah.
Awesome. Should we head this way?
Yeah, we should
And talk about the
definitely.
MB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
MB.
The MB. Let's take a look at this MB.
Yeah.
Which I remember the first MB I looked at, which is the mid bunk.
Mid bunk.
I was shocked that there was a room, like a separate room
This is it.
in the middle of the thing. It's so
If
cool.
you don't know what a mid bunk is, this is it.
Yeah.
So this actually goes up,
Here, we'll
and
push
it
it up.
latches in here. So like,
Nice.
Like
Yeah.
that goes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's good, yeah. And then that way you can store things while driving. And I'm just now noticing there is a little latch right there.
Mm-hmm. Probably turns, I'm assuming turns this into a bed.
Yeah, because there's like a latch right there. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's probably,
well, it's probably
something else we don't even know about yet. Something super cool.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Now, here's something that I haven't seen before. And I've been thinking about RVs for about 4 years now.
Right.
There's USBs and outlets
On the couch. Built into
between
the couch.
Yeah, it's built into the couch. I haven't seen that.
Really?
Ever. Never, ever.
So we got something new for you even.
Yeah, this is new for me.
Yeah.
But it's really nice because even with the TV, very nice. You got me shelves for it, a hole for your wires.
Yeah. That's
But-
smart right there.
That is
You
smart.
have the roads, you have your Xbox or whatever. You don't have the wires coming out here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just nice because there's so much. You don't realize it, but there's so much storage.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, it's big, but it doesn't have storage. This is a lot of storage.
Yeah.
We'll admit.
Yeah, that's cool. This mid-bunk room.
That's what a
is
mid-bunk is,
awesome.
folks. There's even a door right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Okay,
storage
so
with your...
That's storage with the, all your,
Like control panel.
control panel. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so you have steps with this nice sturdy railing so you're not going to come flying down. And this ladder does come out like so, and when you come up it, there's a nice loft. Like me and my sister, we would have a blast up here. And there's even storage cubbies, which in like a couple years ago, you don't see those, but you're starting to see those now. I think that's really nice with mid bunks because you're starting to see those. And one thing I love about this is that the shades, I love these types of shades. They're literally blacked out shades, and they're slow going up, and it's just nice to have a blackout shade.
Mm-hmm. They're not snapping.
They're not snapping,
back into
no.
place. All right.
Okay, so
Hit the bathroom on the way back.
yeah. So here we are in the bedroom. First thing you notice is the second AC.
Mm-hmm.
Tons of places to charge your phone, iPad, computer, etc. So there's 2 USBs, 2 outlets, and there's tons of storage over here.
Right.
Tons.
I just
There's
noticed
even
this.
storage behind you.
Yeah.
Now, there's a whole slide in this unit for storage, and that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. This slide is
It's for
just storage.
Now, I have seen this before, and it's actually pretty good. It's pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah.
And you got these right here, which is pretty convenient because why have an AC plus those?
Right.
I mean, like, yeah, you can have extra. It's nice.
Awesome.
And
Here's our second.
this is.
I'll let you go in that way. I'll sneak around to the other door
Okay.
here.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Occupied.
Okay, so first thing you notice is the very nice shower.
Uh-huh.
I will say. So,
It's kind of roomy.
Hi. I'm only like 4'6", but
So you got plenty of room.
I got plenty of room, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, but I can finally reach the.
Yeah.
Like,
you get antifreeze on you.
I got antifreeze. Oh my gosh. There's antifreeze everywhere. Okay.
But the storage, the slide
Yeah.
out storage,
Comes in.
splits
the
the
bathroom.
bedroom and that, so you can keep your towels in this
Mm.
first little closet space here.
Yeah, and there's actually this is a sliding door.
Mm-hmm.
So that snaps. I can't get it.
Sometimes you snack very well.
Yeah.
And
Wait. Is that the snap?
just trust us, it snaps.
It's a snap. It's just,
I just snorted. Holy cow! I never snort when I laugh, and
least
I just
you-
snorted. Did you pick that up? Because I sounded like a barnyard animal.
yeah. You gotta please to hold your towels.
Or
I
do
love
chin-ups. It's times when
Or
you
do
need a gym.
chin-ups.
You need a gym in your RV.
You do need a gym in your. I did not mention earlier, but there is a grill on the back of this, so you take out a pin and it swivels
Okay.
around. There is a grill.
Nice.
Yeah. And you got 2 outlets right here. Tons of outlets I'm just now noticing.
Mm-hmm.
And you got your max air fan on, fan off. That's right there. You can even open and close it from right there. So it's really nice to have that. And you even got storage under here.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a pretty good size. Like, some brands don't bother to put that there because it's just like pipes and tubes, but they did because they want to maximize your storage.
Right.
And I think that's nice.
That's awesome.
It's
All right.
awesome.
So I say we go back out here.
Yeah.
And we talk about
The price,
and that kind of stuff.
payments.
Weight.
Okay, so you're
Here, have a seat. We'll get comfortable. Oh man.
okay.
Listen, Mark, never get old.
I'll try. Okay, I'll try. Okay, so as you can see, the price is $42,950. When I looked at it, I was surprised because
Yeah.
this thing's pretty nice.
For $42,000,
I thought it was gonna be like 54,000. No, that's surprising. I think you're getting a lot for that.
What about this? The monthly.
The monthly payment is estimated around $331. And I'm looking down here. It's just Buckeye Service Guaranteed, Nationwide Service Network, COVID cleaning process.
Yeah. We offer so much more than just RVs here. And again, that's
subscribe
like
to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook.
Are you subscribed to the YouTube channel? The RV Wholesalers YouTube channel?
No.
You're not? As much as you're into RVs?
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. I'll let it slide.
Don't blame me. I'm not allowed.
See, I get that.
To subscribe to networks.
I respect that. That's good thinking.
Maybe
That's good parenting.
Good parenting.
He's not paying attention.
Nobody
a good parent isn't even paying attention to what's going on right
but
now.
he's good parenting. But the weight is, I was surprised by this as well. 11,659 pounds.
Is that, you think that's lighter? Because I don't know.
I think it's lighter than I expected. I thought this is really light. Well, of course, empty. You are going to add stuff in, but make sure. It's definitely not one of those things where it's like, I have a half-ton truck. I can hook this. No. Make sure you're in the numbers so you stay safe out there.
It's good.
Yeah.
And if you have questions about the vehicle you have, feel free to call in here at RV Wholesalers, and they will help you figure out if what you have is enough to pull this.
Yeah. And I think the money's like right here. I'm pointing. I don't know what I'm pointing at.
Yeah, you're probably pointing at it. It might be a little lower.
It might be
right around
like
this area. Yeah.
It's
down there.
It's somewhere there.
Because you got to think they're going to show us like this. They're not going to put it over top of us, so they're going to put it down here.
No, like
this is probably right
somewhere over here. I don't know yet. I got to read.
Can we see the screen? Oh yeah, we can see the screen. Look.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So you point to it. So it's right about here.
Over here. I'm pointing at the monthly payment.
Yeah, it's kind of backwards, but right about there.
This is the monthly payment, though.
Look, what's my hairline look like? I got a bald spot or anything like that? I'm doing all right. Am I doing all right
so far? The price
so
is like right here. The price.
Oh yeah, there's the price.
Right over here. Okay.
Okay. So you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'm gonna stand up to do it. You can stay seated, stay comfortable.
Okay. I'll
move this out of the way. I've got 2 little sponge bunnies.
Ooh.
2 sponge bunnies. Been in my pocket, so there's pocket lint on it. There's the pocket lint I've been looking for. I'll keep that. All right, so we got 2 of them. Mommy and Daddy. I'll hold on to Mommy. You hold Daddy. Hold your hand out and hold your hand like this. I'll hold Mommy. You hold Daddy. Squeeze it real tight so I can't get to it.
Okay.
So I got Mommy. You got Daddy. If I tap like this and you open up, look, now I have Daddy and you have Mommy.
Oh my gosh.
How awesome was that?
That's really cool.
He's being way too kind to me. That was a terrible trick. Let's do it again. Hold your hands like this.
Okay.
I'll take this one. You squeeze that one. Squeeze it tight in your hand. Tight, just like that. Perfect. Like maybe even together like that. So you hold that one. I hold this one. If I tap like this, look. That's how Mommy gets back to. So here's what happens. This one goes in my pocket down here. Hold on to that one for me. Squeeze it really tight. Perfect. Like, see him trying to get out. He's biting. But he's trying to get out back to you. Did he get out? Open your hands. Look. So I tell you what, hold both of those. Hold them really tight. Just squeeze them really tight. Let me listen.
They can't not.
Yeah,
they can't get out.
They can't get out, but I hear Barry White music. That means nothing to him. But I hear Barry White. Open your hands. Oh, look at there. We got baby. There's more pocket lint. That's disgusting. That's from the apple I had earlier. That's gross.
It is?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, maybe this might have been a lesson. Now your dad is concerned. Now he is paying attention over the Barry White's music. Barry White, it's rock and roll. We'll just say it's rock and roll.
Yeah.
It means nothing else. So there you go. Well done, man. Thanks for helping me.
You're welcome.
All right. You want to head back out?
Yeah.
We'll go out and listen to everybody, the round of applause as we walk out of here. The round of applause from everybody as you make your way back out. Well done, Mark. Well done.
Thank you so much.
He's got the
Am
wave
I like
down.
a celebrity?
Is there anybody you'd like to thank? I have nothing to offer you. Oh, a half-drink water bottle for the presentation of the day. Don't take it. That's disgusting. Oh, there you go. Here, take this for real. It's got, you know what that is?
I bet it's a safe.
It's the safe. He knows because he watches.
Yeah. I watch and learn.
Yeah. Watch this real fast. I'll show you one more thing if I can find one of those bunnies. I can get it. Where's the? Watch. This is cool. I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put that in one hand. I just want you to tell me what hand it goes into. Do you know? We'll do it again.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Which hand?
This one.
No. I'll give you a second guess.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'll give you a second guess. Which one do you think?
That one.
Yeah, very good. You got it in 2 guesses. That's still impressive. We'll do it
Yeah.
again. 1, 2, 3. Which hand?
That one.
I know. That's real magic. That's crazy,
That
right?
is real magic.
That is real magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where'd it go? I threw it too far. He's down here. Hold on. I'm getting stuck. I probably should have gone the other way. Should have gone around the steps. All right, but Mark, thank you very much for walking us through that
Thank
RV.
you for this.
Hey, not a problem.
Yeah.
Go
I'll
hit up.
protect.
Oh, you know what? Let me tell you what. Take this with you. Let me tell you what. You take this with you, just like this, and you fold it up, just like this.
Okay.
This is magic. You take this home and you put this under your pillow tonight. And when you wake up in the morning, it will turn to a $1 bill.
Okay.
Yeah. Just remind your parents that I told you that before you go to bed tonight. What's next? All right, I'm going to go give something away. Why don't you come with me? We'll give something away.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let's go over here and give something away.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a giveaway. We don't know what we're giving away yet, but you're going to help us give it away. So here's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Number between 1 and 5, first of all. Give me a number between 1 and 5.
3.
3? Okay. The third caller wins the prize. Well, we'll find out after we get the third caller. So here's the worst part.
What?
You have to pick up that phone right there. Oh, we didn't need to put the number up there. There's a number, 937. You want to point to that number again? 937-649-5970.
I'm going the
You're going the wrong way.
way.
It's back. It's like mirrored image, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so call that number right now, and the third person will win a prize. Well, there's the first one. So you have to pick that up and say, sorry, you're not the first caller, and just hang up on them. It's the worst
Sorry,
part of
you're
this
not
job.
the third caller.
You no heart at all. Look at him.
Oh.
All right, pick it up again. Try again.
Sorry.
Sorry, you're the second caller.
Sorry, you're the second caller.
Yeah. You at least can feel sorry. You're just rattling off words. I don't even. There, that was better. All right, this is our winner. Pick this up and ask who they are.
Hello. Who are you?
Are they talking?
I don't think so.
Okay, hold on a second. You answer. We'll hit answer right there. All right, now ask.
Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Who is this?
Josh?
Well, hi, Josh.
Who's this?
This is Mark from RV Wholesale.
You want me to take it? We're throwing Josh off. I'll save you here.
You save me.
I'll trade you sides.
Save me. Save me. Okay.
Here, have a seat here. Josh, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, that was Mark, our salesman extraordinaire, telling you.
I'm watching him on TV.
Oh, you are, sir? Oh, yeah, he did see it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're watching the show.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Hey, wave to Josh.
Hi, Josh.
And tell Josh he just won something.
You want something.
All right, so Josh, we're going to find out together. We'll put up on the screen to find out what you win. You ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Hold on, it's happening. Yeah, it hasn't even happened here yet. Hold on 1 second, Josh.
All right.
Here it goes. I see it happening now. Oh, Josh.
Okay, so you got
What do you get?
a camping chair.
You got the camping chair.
Camping
we just happen to
chair.
have one right here.
Awesome.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, these are awesome chairs. Here, Mark, sit in that chair and tell me how nice that is.
It's
Good
nice.
chair, right? Yeah. That's a fantastic chair. It's got a table on the side. I've got 2 of these at my house, and no joke, Josh. I'm not joshing you, Josh. I just made that up. You probably never heard that
I got a couple of these
before.
at my house, and they're really
You've got a couple also? Mark's got a couple? All right.
I
Well,
got
listen, Josh, congratulations. Thanks for putting up with me and Mark. I'm going to hand the phone to Tim. He is. Where are you calling from, first of all? I haven't even asked that.
Grove City, Ohio.
Oh, Grove City. Yeah, right down the road
Yep.
from us. Or right down the road from me when I'm home. I'm out in Tasco. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Josh, I will get Tim on the phone. He will get your information from you, and we will get this sent out to you.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Thanks for watching, Josh. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right. There you go. How cool is that?
That was really cool.
All right. It's kind of fun giving stuff away.
It is.
I feel like you had more fun telling people they didn't win, though. You did. You didn't win.
If you're watching, I'm so sorry.
All right, so we're going to throw it to an educational video. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to learn, but we got our video that we shot that will teach you something. So let's go to that now.
David McCrary back with Kelly and Dallas. I know what you're thinking. Kelly, that's a girl's name. Dallas, that's the name of a city. You're laughing, but it's the name of a city right here. He's named Dallas. Anyways, today we're going to talk about finance versus cash. Cash versus finance.
Let's get ready to rumble!
So let's start off with cash. Give me a good point. Give me one good point why you should go with cash.
I think we should pay cash so I don't have to pay any interest.
Nice.
Why would I pay interest?
That's a good point.
What if your interest is making you money? What if I can show you how to finance it and get a big?
I just don't want to make any payments. I don't want to make any payments. I don't want to have to be making payments to that.
Automatic payments. It's not that big a deal. I get you a form, you sign it up.
So it comes out automatically. Right. That's a very good point too.
Yeah, but what if what's the rates? Why would I pay interest on the money when I can pay 0 interest?
Well, the rate doesn't really matter if I can tell you all you gotta do is keep the loan open for a year. You can make a big lump sum towards the loan. All you gotta do is keep the loan open for 1 year. So pay off a big balance.
So if I was going to do that, why wouldn't I just use my home equity at 2% versus I've seen rec loans out there for 6%?
Did you think about that?
Maybe not. Why would you put your house? Why would you put your house at risk? Why would you put your house at risk? Because what happens if you decide not to make your payment, or something happens? Next thing you know, now you're taking your house and your RV.
What if I finance it and then I pass away and then my wife's going to be stuck with the loan?
No, she can still pay the loan off just like you would. She just got to keep the loan open a year. So make a big lump sum payment, save all that money they're giving you at a discount, and there you go.
What's the money you're talking about in a discount?
So we offer a finance discount, all right, here at RV Wholesalers. So what would happen is you would finance through us. Like I said, all you got to do is keep it open a year. You can pay everything off on the first payment, except for your last 12 payments.
So how's that going to help me? How's paying it off on the first payment? How's that going to help
So
me?
if I gave you $3,000, you're telling me you wouldn't finance with me if I said, I'm going to give you $3,000, I'll trade you $200. You give me $200. Would you do that?
Why can't you just give me the $3,000 and I pay cash?
Because I don't get that from the bank.
What do you mean?
Bank reserve.
That was a terrible argument. What do you mean? I was with you for a while, but you basically just said, yeah.
Are you married?
Yes.
Okay. And you know about the argument. Yeah, see?
Bank reserve. So the bank is paying us.
Okay.
Right? So if you go through one of our banks, finance it, next thing you know, we're getting a dealer reserve. We're getting that back to you. All we got to do is play the game. So all you got to do is keep the loan open for a year. So then make your big lump sum payment, all that money you had saved in your pillowcase, stuffed in all your walls out there. Then you can pull out money out and then put that towards the principal of the loan. Keep the loan open a year. Basically, you're paying a couple $100 in interest. I gave you $3,000 to do it. Who wouldn't do it?
I guess that makes sense.
Wow.
Maybe it does make sense to finance.
Are you agreeing with him now?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't like being sold by him, but
But when it
does
right now
make
to it,
sense.
you knew that financing is better, but we made you pick cash.
That's right.
It would be nice, though. How cool is it if you walk in and just make it rain and pay for it? It'd be nice if you had the money to do it and you didn't worry about saving.
I think I'd use Sacagaweas.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of like bills.
Painful rain.
Yes.
Well, awesome. Hey, I say we leave them with our impression. Stand right here. Stand right there. Look, it's cell power on a phone. That's our impression.
Yes.
All right, guys.
They're twins.
Yeah. You guys want more information, you got to subscribe because all kinds of stuff coming your way for RV purchases you need to know about when you go in to buy your RV. So subscribe below, like the Facebook page, and we'll see you guys next time. Hey y'all, Duncan and Blake here today going over the Avenger 28 REI. Avenger's a new brand carried by RV wholesalers. Blake's going to take us through and teach us all about this unit.
All right, guys, so as we see on this Avenger, this is what we call a stick and 10 model. So you got your aluminum siding, wood framed, be perfect for a beginner camper here. We do have some outside plugs, as we can see, so we can plug in a TV, maybe put on a table or whatnot, outside speakers, LED awning.
Those are Bluetooth, right?
They are Bluetooth.
Excellent. And also, aren't all Avengers the stick and 10 that you talked about?
So they're all stick and 10, so you
Excellent.
don't have that fiberglass option.
Great.
Or like what we call like a beginner camper.
Gotcha,
So it's a little
absolutely.
simple.
Excellent.
LED light strip under your awning. Power awnings. You get 2 of them on this unit, which
Nice.
is pretty cool. So on this slide out, you have one right here, so you're not losing awning space.
Nice. Tell me about the steps here. What's going on with these?
So this is what they call the Morite step or solid surface step.
Okay.
So every unit's going to start coming with these now, just
Yeah.
because they are awesome.
Yeah.
Super lightweight, so a finger lift them right up.
Wow, nice.
Super lightweight.
Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I did too. I guess that's not right.
My 2-year-old can do that.
That's good. Yeah, that's sweet.
Awesome. So they actually will just fold up right into your door here.
Excellent.
They don't bounce around or bang or anything like that, so it is pretty cool. Now, for the partiers, which is awesome, you get a little bottle opener.
Oh,
right inside
nice.
Your door.
Right in. Don't have to go inside for that. That's nice.
Exactly.
So what else is happening on the outside of
So
this?
I want to show you the storage. This storage is huge.
Okay.
And so you can fit a ton of stuff in it. So let's take a look inside here, get a nice view. It goes all the way back. I mean, you can fit a kid in there.
Does it make a turn as well? Wow.
Oh, yeah. It is huge. So definitely
That's
a lot
excellent.
of stuff.
Nice.
On this unit, you do get an outside shower, manual jack, but of course, we can always put a power one on there
Yeah.
if you want. Now, with this particular unit, they ran a short line of the 10th year anniversary, so this is going to be your 10th year anniversary unit, which
Nice.
is pretty cool.
Excellent.
So on the roof, we do have a wine guard system, which a lot of people ask about Wi-Fi. That's it.
That'd be a question from me too.
So that is pretty cool, because a lot of people, especially with COVID nowadays,
Yeah.
they work from home.
Good
so they
point.
get in the camper, go camping, they're working. So with the wine guard, you literally just call that company, set up your Wi-Fi services through them.
Nice. That's great. Cool. Mobile office.
It's
Love
awesome.
it. All right, let's check out inside. Let's see it.
Yep.
We made it. We're inside.
Inside, it's a little bit warmer than sitting
Yeah,
out
it
there.
definitely is.
So with this unit here, we do have a booth dinette,
That's
which
nice.
is pretty nice. You can fit a family of 4 in here.
Nice.
So I'm comfortable. I'm a bigger guy. You're
Yeah,
a bigger guy. You're taller than me at least, not
Yeah.
bigger, but definitely fit in here comfortably.
Yeah.
So a family of 4 can definitely fit in here. Storage underneath as well,
Yeah.
which a lot of moms like.
Yeah, that's nice.
So
That's cool.
Definitely put that in here.
And this turns into a bed, right?
It does. So the table actually, the poles will come out, table will go down, extra sleeping spot. Maybe
Nice.
when a child brings a friend or you got a guest.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'd probably put my kids here. They'd love that. They love that. That's awesome.
Exactly. And then as we walk this way,
Ooh, look
we
at
have
this.
theater seating, which, as you can see, the cup holders light
That I'm a big fan of nice LED lighting.
And here's another cool thing. You can plug your phone in right here.
No way.
Yeah, so go to a charging port. Which
Oh,
is pretty
that's cool.
And then the cool thing is here, we can demonstrate little remote holders. I put remotes in there, you know.
that's a good point.
It's a hiding little clip.
Oh, how do I do that?
So they go a little clip
Oh, I
right here on the
see.
side,
Nice.
and then hold it all the way back.
How does it recline being so close to the wall?
So it's called a wall hugger. So
Wow.
they just come out and go right behind there.
Nice.
Which is
That's
pretty cool.
sweet.
Let's watch the football game while you.
All right, we'll just finish the whole thing from right here. That's good.
And they're pretty easy to go down too, just
Yeah,
like
that's
at home.
great. Nice, nice.
As we come around this way, we do have end tables. with storage in there as well. So you can put like little like plastic bins.
Yeah.
We've been seeing people put in there to keep storage a little bit more organized.
Yeah.
Definitely put in there. Still light up, still got the charging ports.
Nice.
Now the cool thing with this is actually going to come out into a bed. It's called a trifold.
Can we do that?
So let's do it.
We should totally do it.
And so this will come up just like that. Actually, it's going to be a jackknife.
Oh, jackknife.
So lay flat. Another
And there's
sleeping
your
spot.
bed. Wow, that's cool. Nice.
Which is pretty good. And it's pretty easy to go back out as well.
Well, that is. I thought that was gonna be harder than it actually was.
Oh no, it's pretty. A lot of people worry about that actually, and it's super easy.
Nice.
Come across here, we got your nice entertainment center, nice little backdrop here, fireplace. This is super cool, guys. So this is actually an electric heater. So instead of using your propane, this is actually going to produce your heat, take the chill out of the unit and everything. Yeah. Nice little glowing lights, and so
That's nice.
It's not hot to touch either. So if you have a small one like I do,
it's not going to be.
It's not going to burn them.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Pretty
I got a
nice.
1-year-old, and so
yeah. So they know how they could get in everything and touch everything.
Yes.
Not going to worry about burning the
See,
fingers.
I brought something in my pocket. It's a little bit of a surprise, but I got to see if my TV is going to fit in here. You see, so like I got to make sure. But yeah, it looks like I can fit my TV in here. It looks like it's
pretty nice little 55 inch.
That's
in there.
pretty awesome.
Be pretty nice.
Love that.
And they got a little clip here to just back it in, plug it in as well. So
That's nice.
Pretty cool. And then those cubbies here to put more stuff, and they go really far back. Like,
oh, it goes through, yeah. Oh, nice.
You can put a ton of stuff in there.
You can put a PS5. You can put an Xbox. You can put DVDs if
DVD
anybody
player.
does that anymore.
I don't think anybody. Like a little fire stick, you know.
That's
Everything's
true.
on the TV.
Because you got the Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
Nice. I love that. Okay.
And then some cabinet space here in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So nice
It's like
little
a lot.
pantry.
Yeah. That's
Fill
excellent.
some stuff up. Trash can. The moms need to know where the trash can can go. Right there.
That's so much more important to moms than I thought, too.
Yeah.
Like, my wife would ask that, too. Where's the trash can?
So,
gonna go?
you know, I get the ladies up in here, and that's the first thing they're looking for. Where's the trash can
spot.
going?
That's a good point.
And then we got plugins on the island.
Yeah.
We've got more storage here on the island.
Oh, wow.
And
that whole island is storage.
It's storage. All of it. Here's a cool little add-on, too.
Okay.
So this is actually a sink cover. Okay. So put your vegetables on here, or dishes, rinse them all off, and when you're done with it, roll it up.
Could be a drying
Put it in
rack, could
drawers.
be a cutting space.
Exactly.
That's cool.
Maybe a nice deep farmer sink.
That's smart. That is
It
smart.
is pretty neat.
I like the matte black finish on this, too.
It kind of offsets a lot of things, which is pretty cool.
What is this made out of?
So this is just like your solid surface countertops. It's not like your laminate, so it's a little bit more sturdy.
Nice. I like that.
3-burner stove.
Yep.
More
With your
plugins.
backsplash built in. there?
Backsplash plugged in. So I like this little right here because, one, I got an air fryer. I love the air fryer. Perfect spot for it.
Classic. I'm air frying everything these days.
Exactly.
Nice.
12-volt refrigerator. So this is not gas electric. Okay. So it's just electric only, 12-volt, 11 cubic foot. So it's a lot bigger than your 8s, which your gas electrics tend to be in.
Right.
So a lot more space here. Put more gallons of milk.
Got your nice can spots here.
Spot, you
like
know,
that.
for the Pepsi. You know?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Good point.
Nice little freezer space here as well. You can put some hamburgers, some chickens, brats, steaks.
Frozen pizza, even maybe.
Frozen pizza.
That's what I go. That's the direction I go usually.
15 BTU AC.
Okay.
So that's going to be in this guy's going to be a standard.
Yeah.
Now
This is big in here.
It is. And you can get 2 ACs in here.
Oh, nice.
So
optional?
Optional.
Okay.
So 50 amp service, of course, if you want to go that route. We tend to bring them in with 50 amp service just because everybody doesn't want a second air.
Right.
That's going to go right in your bedroom. I can show you that here in a minute
Yeah.
how it goes. But 15 BTU would do just as well because it's ducted.
Nice. Okay, great. Want to do the bathroom here?
On to the bathroom.
What do we think?
So double entry. So right into the. You can
Actually, I
access
think
it
I'll
from
get in here.
Bedroom. You can access it from out here.
Whoa.
Which is pretty nice. Pocket doors to make a little bit more room, especially in the bedside.
Nice.
Corner
You got the
shower,
sliding
which
door.
is pretty roomy.
I'm gonna get in there. Can I do that?
Oh yeah, get up in there. See if you can fit. Just show it off a little bit. For the taller
Nice.
guys like you, they put the skylight or
Yeah.
in this one an exhaust vent. Get a little more headspace.
Definitely.
So you don't look like Elf when you're showering.
That's true. Yeah, some of this kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Definitely. That's a good move. This is nice.
Pretty roomy. You've got a little shorter space.
This is glass?
That is.
That's really
Glass.
nice.
And so with this, you have a little lock. So it's not going to bounce around open while you're driving and shattering this. So a little lock, just make sure it's on
Smart.
correctly.
Yeah. Got some storage behind the.
Exactly. And then I'm going to walk around this way to show you the bedroom a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
So we got your queen bed, okay, pocket door. So it stays, it doesn't take a lot of room for the door, I guess what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So slide it in, takes a space there. Hanging closets. on both sides, and so...
Oh, yeah, I can see the pole in there, yeah.
Definitely. Or you can just put photo clothes in there, too. Or whatnot. Overhead storage.
Oh, that goes all the way through as well.
Exactly. Plug-ins on both sides with a little cabinet here. So, just in case some people have CPAPs, which you can see.
Is that your
more and
dog
more
right
nowadays. I wish.
It's a cute dog.
It is a cute dog.
Yeah, the CPAP machine, that's a good idea.
So definitely, you can put it right in there.
Or charging all your electronic devices.
Exactly.
Makes sense. I like that you can go through the bathroom on both sides. That's
which is a
convenient.
big plus, because a lot of
convenient.
older folks like that, just in case they get to the bathroom a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
They tend to like that with this rear living floor plan. Perfect for a couple.
Nice. Cool. What a unit this is. Avenger. Crushing it.
They're crushing it.
Yeah, so
it's nice, especially like I said in the beginning, beginner camper just trying to get your feet wet.
Yeah.
Perfect unit.
Yeah, new to RV wholesalers, but extremely good quality, which is what we carry here. So that's awesome.
So I put the mind at ease. We're not going to carry anything that's going to make you spend thousands later down the road.
That's huge.
Nice unit here.
Cool. Well, thanks for showing it to us.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, first time we got to hang out. It's pretty fun. But yeah, so we'll see you in the next part.
RV Wholesalers is excited to announce the new Buckeye Service Guarantee for all Ohio customers. If, for any reason, you have any issues with your RV, no matter where you live, camp, or travel in Ohio, you'll receive expedited service. A loaner RV, if repaired, will keep you from camping, free shipping on parts and RVs anywhere in Ohio, a 10% discount on parts, and a dedicated service number for help or questions. You'll also get almost 20% off our winterizations at our Ohio store. No one else comes close to this level of service in Ohio. Welcome to the unprecedented post-sale service. RV Wholesalers.
Friday night and the moon is high, I'm wide awake just watching you sleep. And I promise you, you're gonna have more than just the things that you need. We ain't got much now, we're just starting out, but I know somehow paradise is coming in. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones that good luck's gonna shine. Oh, someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones who hold on. We're headed for a better life. Now there's a place for you and me where we can dream as big as the sky. I know it's hard to see it now, but baby, someday we're gonna fly. This road we're on, you know it might be long, but my faith is strong. All that really matters. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones that good luck's gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones who hold on.
the Micro Mini. Here we go.
So this is a nice little unit here, David.
Yeah.
It's the 2100 BH.
Wait a minute. What are you doing just jumping in?
I'm sorry.
This
Go
is your
ahead.
first time out here today, right?
Third.
I think. Have you been out here already?
Yeah.
Daggone
We
it.
showed this big Super C. We got to reveal
That's
that
right.
today.
Daggone it. Everything blends together. Now I feel awful.
Today's been flying by.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, you probably got 50 trailers sold already today.
Are really?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Sorry, now I feel bad. You have been out here. Everything blends together. Everything. I know it's been a month since we've done the last one, but it's hard to remember like who I've seen so far today. And I'm not remembering last time. So, all right, I'm an idiot. So yeah, we could have jumped right in.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I'm awful.
So the Winnebago 2100 BH, so which means bunkhouse. Got the Comfort Tech package, which is pretty cool. The Explorer package, which is even cooler. 3-year limited structural warranty. Big plus there.
Okay.
A lot of people worry about that. Of course, we don't have the MORryde step on these guys, so they're going to keep the little standard step here. They haven't made that change just yet.
You mean like Winnebago?
Winnebago.
Not doing those yet?
Right.
Okay.
And then we do have the 2 off-road tires. It has the off-road package on there, kind of like the Rockwood Geos. This is also standard. And they got TV hookups and things like that here as well.
Cool. Awesome.
Let's take a look on the inside.
A little bit of storage down here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get inside.
So this is very modern looking now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. They used to be all white, everything. Now they kind of modernized it. You know, we got some gray, we got some nice little hinges here for the cabinetry, in drawers. Makes it look a little sharp.
It is sharp.
We do have a queen bed, farmer's sink, of course, your TV, convection microwave since you don't have the oven. Okay, so you get some cabinetry in place of that.
And let me tell you, convection ovens, convection microwaves are really cool.
Yeah.
The new one, the one we got, ended up being, I didn't even know what it was exactly, and we ended up getting a convection oven, and it's nice. Like what it shows there, making pizzas and stuff. Like you can crisp stuff up.
It's just basically like your oven.
Yeah, it's pretty
Save
awesome.
some space.
Yeah. Yep.
Dinette is kind of nice. You're kind of elevated a little bit up here, which is pretty cool. It's pretty comfy on the cushions as well.
Yeah.
And then your 12-volt refrigerator. We do have some bunks here in the corner, so your corner bunks is pretty similar to the 20 BHS and the Geos. So this floor plan and the 20 BHSs are very, very popular. Then as we come back here, we do have your bathroom with the step-in shower, and then your toilet as well.
Yeah. And this is one that you're using the sink out here, I'm assuming.
Yes. Okay. I believe there might even be something in the shower here. I got to take a look.
Okay.
But they come up with that that option as well. And so, yeah. So your sink is going to be out here in the kitchen.
Are there some that have a shower that have a sink in it?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if we've seen that.
Definitely. Which it's a little weird but neat at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
Just do all your teeth brushing and stuff while you're showering.
I think didn't Kramer? What was Kramer doing? Oh, Kramer was washing dishes while he showered. That's right. And washing vegetables, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then storage under the bed. We got plugins all around this unit. Escape windows in the bunks just in case something does happen. Escape doors. Tons of options in this guy. We're going to be around 21 foot and the price about 23. Okay. So payments around 210.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's a cool little. As much as you obviously really like the big old RVs, these little RVs, again, I've said this before, I just think about like me and my wife now that our kid is older and doesn't travel with us like he used to when he was younger. Yeah, just getting away with wifey for a couple days.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. And
nice little.
This is all you need.
Well, we've been social distancing since it was cool.
Yeah. We had actually Geraldine just asked if the prices that you're quoting today, if they end at the end of the event tonight.
So yes, we're here till 10.
Okay.
So we're here 2 hours after the event ends. So I'm here till 10 p.m. Eastern time. So you have time to finish looking what you want. Give us a call. Give you a good price.
Cool. And you said 2 hours after. I think sometimes we may even go until 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So just so folks know that it's actually 10 o'clock.
10 p.m. I'm here. And please give me a call directly at extension 1000 or 118.
Okay.
My name is Blake. Love to help you out and get you taken care of.
Another question just came in about welding.
Okay.
Is it like Angela wants to know? Is it traditional welding on the frame?
Yeah, so it's just
hug
like your traditional aluminum framed traditional welding.
Okay.
So it's gonna hold up pretty well.
Okay, awesome, great. All right, yeah, these are the kind of RVs that I wish, like, I know you're watching online, obviously, you're watching on your screen. It'd be nice if you could get in here and just kind of take a look, because it is a smaller RV, obviously, but it's still super roomy but cozy at the same time.
Exactly, and some people who can't make it out here, that's why I love doing these shows, because we're bringing them inside. Even though it's virtual, we're inside these units with you, really explaining everything.
That's awesome. I feel like a smaller unit like this, like I would be okay being this close to my wife. My wife, she's a strong woman to put up with me, but she'd manage. This is cool.
Really tests the marriage, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So this we mentioned like this being over at 10 o'clock tonight, and the show itself being over somewhere between 8 and 9.
Yep.
We got another one a month from now. Just a teaser. Like, this is literally a teaser to what next month is all about. Check this out.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You're gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm going to go with the travel trailers right here. I'm going to go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm going to go with the Rockwood mini light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's going to be easy for you. This comes up. These are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm going to pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters. And then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams.
So I'm just watching that video on this monitor right here, looking out that window, thinking I cannot wait till it's nice out again. It's like 50-some, like around 50 degrees today in Ohio. I know it's cold in all of the country, except for Florida, but I'm ready for that to come back. Earlier this week, I went to Baltimore, Ohio, which is not far from where I live in Pataskala, Ohio, and hung out at the Basel Fire Department, because that's where my kid is a firefighter. He has been doing it for about 2 years. What's that? Sorry. Yeah. So my kid has been for 2 years. He's been a firefighter. He's in paramedic school right now. Super proud of him because he's either working at a fire department, one of two, volunteering at another one to get hours, or doing pre-medic classes or clinicals. It's crazy. The kid is nuts. Super proud of him. But when I found out we were doing a show that supported our heroes and talked about how proud we are of our heroes and how we love our heroes, I thought that's a good one. I like that because my kid is a hero. Anyways, had a chance to hang out with him down in Baltimore at the firehouse, and he made me try stuff on. So check this out. This is just for fun, and just watch me get dressed and then forget you ever saw this, because I'm ridiculous.
Told you he's my kid. It's got my name on it. That tank on the back of this? You want to? No. I won't be able to move. That look good though? That looks pretty cool. Get you a picture for the next calendar. Normal person boots.
All right, so fun fact, that video, I know what you're thinking, well, that's sped up. No, that was me getting dressed that fast. I broke records. That's the key, to be able to get dressed in that really quickly, and I nailed it. So I love this. Wait a minute. You haven't, we haven't done a walkthrough together yet today, have we?
Yeah.
Keep forgetting. All right, this River Ranch is this, man. I remember seeing this for the first time a couple years ago.
Yeah, so a couple years ago, your mind's going crazy because this is brand new. This just came out a couple months back.
Right.
So Columbus River Ranch is a brand new fifth wheel with Columbus series. What's cool about this, we'll see here in a few minutes, it's all flat. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's no steps to get to the
One level.
bedroom, all one level. With that being said, you're going to show you all the storage, okay? So, y'all going to love this. So, look at all the storage here. It goes all the way around, okay? And then we're going to go to the other side here. And we're going to come back around and get all more of this storage. Access it from all the way around the unit. I mean, if y'all want to live in this thing, you got plenty of attic space.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then between there is the air conditioner, which
Yep.
they moved off the roof. I think is absolutely brilliant.
So yeah, definitely move the AC off the roof, put it below, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. That way they could raise the roof.
Exactly.
Raise the roof and not have to put the air conditioner on top.
Exactly, give more headspace. So as we come up with the Moride step, which is pretty cool, they get the Columbus symbol all
Now
lit up.
This comes standard.
Yep.
The escalators are extra. If you see, all right, bring the camera right over here, please. Sorry, I'm just bossing you around. Now, see, this is what it looks like when you walk up the steps. Now, if you hit the right here, I believe is the elevator or the escalator function. Yeah, that's it. Do not show my feet. Show from like here up. That's so stupid. The trick is not showing your feet move. It's a long day. I'm
Forrest River is going to get a hold of David and come up with some more ideas.
Yeah. The elevator is the nice one, though. The elevator is in this room here.
So
This is the
it's just pretty cool. So let's say you have children. So this will actually come around. You can close everything up so nobody's falling down the steps.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
which is
smart.
pretty neat. And
you do have steps right in the middle of the floor there.
You do.
Yeah. But you need that if you're going to get up here. But again, I love this.
Yes.
Fifth
so
wheel that's one level.
Lighter color interior, foam plugins, feeder seating. The marble look here on the island. Island is huge.
Yeah.
Tons of space, solid surface countertops. Tons of space behind the TV to put valuable stuff back here.
Look at this.
Your big JBL sound system.
Yeah.
All over you.
And is this the nicest stove we've seen in any RV?
Yeah. 4-burner, residential. Very, very neat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
This is definitely something that you can be full-time in and be very, very happy with.
Yep.
Big refrigerator with a little thing. You put your cups up, get water, your ice, Hold on. My wife loves the crushed ice, so she would love this. Yeah. And a nice deep freezer under here, which has the lock on it, which is good for transportation. Behind you in the elevator.
Elevator / big pantry.
Big pantry, walk-in pantry, which is super, super cool.
Yeah.
Wine guard system on this, so you got your Wi-Fi. Okay. Come around here to the hall.
Normally where we would be walking upstairs right now.
Up the stairs in your step bathroom.
Yep.
Come in here. Nice. Big bath, big double vanity. Tons of counter space here. Nice big shower with your bamboo seat. And then let's see, you want to get a little romantic in here. Fireplace. Turn it all on.
That doesn't happen. I'm married.
Amen.
So it's not just...
It's not you.
Yeah,
I'm married too. And then I was just finding out washer and dryer prep, okay? And then it's like its own little spot. You're going to take up your closet space. You do got the ceiling fan in here as well. And then more closet space here right behind you too. You got a CPAP machine if you need it. You put it right here. Plug-ins. You got little shelves to put your phones or whatnot. Nice little decor for the bed frame.
Yep.
King bed.
Show this. It's locked.
There we go. A little bit more space.
Yeah. I'll move.
TV will come up out of the entertainment center, so you can have it down, have the window.
Nope.
So it's going to be right over here on the entertainment center somewhere. Let's find it here. They hide these darn things everywhere.
All right. Nope.
That's your fan.
It's still the light. I keep like it's a refrigerator. All right, how do we make? Does it just? Nope. It's in the cabinet on the right side, maybe. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I found it.
There you go. Oh, that's quick.
Look at that. Yeah.
Plug-ins right here as well. Look how clean this looks.
That's cool. I want one of those just in my house. Why would I not have this in my house?
See, my wife
house is not as
fought
nice
with
as
me
this
years and years just to hang the TV on the wall.
Yeah.
I finally got it to happen. So
Really? See, we have to have the TV on through the night.
Oh, do you?
Because both of us are like fairly light sleepers, and if we wake up, our minds just start racing, and we can't get back to sleep. So we have to have something on. It's usually Golden Girls because it's on in the middle of the night.
Do you remember way back in the day used to be, what is it, Lopez?
George Lopez?
George Lopez. Yep.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yep. Used to be The Office we had on, and then that went off Netflix, so now it's whatever's on TV. But, yeah.
But this is a great unit, cool. Around 70,000, so it's going to put you paying around like $410.
That's crazy.
Great unit. Now this guy is available too, so just $1,000 deposit. Give me a call directly.
It can be yours.
It could be yours.
It can be yours today.
Your new home.
Yeah, it is super nice. I really do like the one level. I know I've said that 3 or 4 times, but yeah, it's awesome. Anything else? More? I don't know if we can't remember if we mentioned this, but yeah, I think we've shown everything.
It's pretty good.
So nice. All right, I think we're gonna go give something away.
Let's do it.
All right. And don't forget, if you have questions, call, talk to folks. If you want to get your credit checked, just to find out like what you can get into, do that. These guys want to talk to you. They're here for you, plain and simple. I'm gonna give something away. All right, it's time to give something away. Oops, I should be sitting. We're gonna give something away. We're gonna find out what we're gonna give away first. Let's roll the video to find out what we're giving away. Here we go. Looks like it's gonna be the Parks Pass, the National Parks Pass. That's for 4 adults and all your kids to get into any of the national parks across the country in your RV wholesaler's trailer or RV. So we're going to do chat. Okay, we're going to do chat. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to type which national park is your dream national park to go to. So is it Yosemite, Mount Rushmore, Yellowstone, you name it, you put it in there, and we'll do which we got a number picked out already. We can't tell you yet because if it's more than one, nobody's going to get it started. And we could say you can only pick one. You'll get one chance, one shot at this. So we'll let you guys start typing in. If you're not sure which one is my favorite national park, I think is Las Vegas. Yeah, that's probably my favorite national park. I just like the lights and the shows. And the food. Oh my gosh, the food in Vegas is amazing. I remember the first time I went to Vegas was like, I'm stalling here while we find a winner, was 92. I had just turned 21. And it was crazy how the food was, any food you went to, you go to a steak buffet and get $5.99 for a steak buffet and prime rib and all that. Now you're gonna pay. You're gonna go out there and eat good, but it's worth it to get away every once in a while and have some fun and eat some good food in Vegas. Also, if you know me, being a magician, I like to play cards. So Judy Hicks, her favorite national park that she wants to get to is Mount Rushmore, and she's gonna be able to get into free. Again, let me start that over. She's going to be able to get into that national park for free because, Judy, you just won the National Parks Pass. Good for 4 adults and all your kids. So have fun. Hopefully you get a chance to get out to Mount Rushmore this year.
once everything is back to normal, or maybe now. I'm assuming you can go now. I'm going to. What's that? Oh, okay. I got a quick video for you about a starter kit. What you get when you buy an RV from RV Wholesalers. So check this video out.
Hey y'all, Duncan and David here with RV Wholesalers, learning about the Platinum Starter Kit for your RV needs. We're going to learn all about it. Why don't you tell us about it, David?
This is the top of the top, guys. This has everything that you'll need to properly use, maintain, take care of your camper. We start over here with the stackers. The stackers can be used not only underneath your jacks on the coach, which we'll show you in a few minutes, but also underneath the tires. If you get your coach really on unlevel ground, you can use those for that as well. This, more than ever, people kind of understand rubber gloves, right? Rubber gloves are to keep the sewage off of our hands.
Yeah, makes sense.
This is a really neat adapter that helps you fill the fresh water tank, makes it very easy and quick. These are both electrical adapters. Why do you need them? Well, you get home and you don't have a way to plug in. This one actually will enable you to take your 30 amp cord and still plug into your home, for example.
Wow, that's nice.
This one adapts from a 50 to a 30. So it gives you some flexibility on where you're parking. This is called a soft sewer gasket. That you're going to put in the ground, in the hole, and then you're going to put your sewer hose in it so everything stays where you want it. Worst thing in the world is a blowout when you're dumping the black tank. This hose is going to hook up to your bathroom faucet, which then hooks up to this. This is your toilet tank wand. That's how you're going to clean out your toilet and also your black tank when you're cleaning it out.
So for those of us who don't know what a black tank is, what is that?
That is the tank that holds all the sewage.
Okay.
Gray water or gray tank is the one that gets your sinks and your shower, okay?
Absolutely.
Black water gets the toilet.
Okay.
And both aren't fun, but black, you definitely want to take care of yourself with
Definitely.
This is called a wheel chock. You get a few of those. That's so you can put underneath your tires and keep your unit from moving. This, of course, is your sewer hose.
Yeah.
This is a deluxe sewer hose. You can see the thickness of it.
Yeah.
People say, why does that matter? Because you don't want the thing to spring a leak.
Right.
Okay. And it also gives you plenty of room, and it expands, so you can also collapse this thing down, put it in your back bumper.
Oh, that's nice.
Then we have our freshwater drinking hose. I love this one. People always say, well, can't I just use one from the local hardware? You can. And they release a lot of rubber particles because they aren't meant for drinking, right? So you want a drinking water safe hose, and that's what that is.
And do you work these together sometimes
Yes,
as well?
sir, you absolutely do. That is a water pressure regulator. Why that's important, some parks do not regulate the pressure of their water. People hook up. This happens, unfortunately, more frequently than people like to discuss. Blows their fittings apart inside their trailer.
Absolutely.
This prevents that from ever happening. This is worth its weight in gold, literally.
That's really nice.
RV toilet paper, this one, we just, real quick.
It needs to be different.
It is different. If you cannot use cheap house toilet paper, everybody says, I'm just buy cheap house toilet paper. Well, here's what happens. The cheaper the toilet paper, right, house toilet paper, as we like to call it, the fibers are really, really long.
Gotcha.
Okay? And they use a very strong bonding agent. RV toilet paper, those fibers are cut super, super short, and they use the weakest bonding agent they can. As soon as you use that toilet paper and it hits the bowl, it starts to break apart immediately. Okay, there's no interwoven, right?
Yeah.
It's not quilted, as some claim.
Yeah.
The reason is that breaks down quickly and it comes out of your tank and there are no issues.
No clogs.
No clogs. If you put house toilet paper in your tank, it can literally start to unwind and tangle around things. You cannot get it out. And finally, we have the little bio pouch, and what that is, you put that inside the tank. That's going to help not only keep the odor down, but it starts to digest everything in your tank. So when you get ready to pull the valve, it should be liquefied at that point.
Yeah.
Now, why don't we run around and show people exactly where you use these things?
Absolutely. Okay, we're going to try this for the first time, a wheel chock. I've never RV'd before, but I'm learning. So we stick this under the wheel, and you have one on each side. That helps you not to roll back and forth, especially if you're on a gradient or something like that.
Yeah, and it'll even stabilize when you're inside the coach.
Oh, yeah.
But it's also just for safety. As you unhook your trailer, you want to make sure it doesn't roll in either direction from your automobile. So that's a great thing it does.
Great. And then we have the sewer hose.
Yeah, this is sewer hose. Now, this is the end that goes on your camper, okay? You can see these little connections, and they're going to go right over these, for lack of a better term, they call them nipples, and it's just going to hook right on there, okay?
Give it a try. See how easy it is.
That's
there we
it.
Go.
You're done. You've got a good seal. There's a good rubber seal inside, so it cannot leak. Now, this end, you can see is just like the end that was on your camper, right? Okay, we're going to... Yeah,
I use one of these there too, right?
Well, this goes in the ground, so we're going to pretend like we have a sewer hose here, right? An opening.
we would push this down into the opening. Of course, take off the packaging.
Yeah.
Then if you can grab that elbow.
Okay.
Okay, this elbow, you can see it's clear. There's a reason it's clear. You want to be able to see what's coming out.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
When you have no more solids and pretty much the liquids are done, you know your tank's done, okay? Right. Now, let's back up a little bit. First thing you always do is drain your black water tank. In order to drain it, though, we have to put this on here. And you can see it's the same setup we just had, right? Just reverse.
Easy twist.
Yeah, we're just going to snap it on there. Then this would go into the ground, okay? Obviously, we don't want any excess, so we would collapse the hose to get rid of the excess. Then...
like a slinky.
Yep, exactly. If you look, there's 2 valves back here.
Okay.
See the big valve with the, it looks like J2 on it?
Yeah.
Okay, we pull, we would, if we were doing it for real, we would pull that one first.
Okay.
That's your black water, that's your sewage.
Okay.
Okay, your toilet. When we see nothing more come out of this elbow, okay, it looks like it's done, then we would pull the other valve, the smaller one. Right, that's the gray water. That's going to not only empty your gray water tank, but it rinses everything out of this hose.
Great.
So the hose is clean,
So you
okay?
do it in those 2 phases.
Yep, you do it. You do the black first, then the gray. The gray helps clean out your hose. Now you still aren't done, okay?
Okay.
Now we're going to pop inside for just a minute. Okay, so now we're inside. One more time, we want to go over the fact that you have to use RV toilet paper. You're going to have people out there that say, "Oh, you don't. You can get away with the cheap house toilet paper." You don't want to do that. Okay, that's where most of the clogs come from. Also, as people, they'll go to read, is their tank half empty? Is it is it half full? Is it a quarter? Whatever. This paper will not cause interference. Yeah. House toilet paper a lot of times will. It wraps around things and then you don't get accurate readings.
So
okay?
preventative maintenance, yeah?
Preventative, that's very important. Okay, so let's go back. We've already dumped our gray water, right? We've already dumped our black water, our gray water.
Yeah.
We've got our gloves on, right? So we keep our hands clean. Now we want to rinse our toilet, okay? But we also want to rinse our black water tank. The black water tank is right underneath this toilet. You can't miss it. If we put our foot down, you won't be able to see it because it's not lit up, but trust me, that's the black water tank, okay? Yep. We need to clean it out. So the easiest way to do that is we take this tank wand faucet hose kit. This hooks up. You can see the fitting here. This unscrews on our faucet. This screws on, and now we can hook this hose up. The hose hooks here, and we're going to take this, quickly rinse our toilet, but here's the most important thing. This wand is going to go down through the toilet to the tank, okay? We're going to turn it in all directions like I'm doing. And the reason is we're literally, you wouldn't believe the force and the pressure out of this thing. We're literally going to clean that entire tank. It's like pressure washing it, okay? So now any solids left, any paper, anything is rinsed out of the tank, okay? I like to have my wife out there. She watches that elbow. When she sees clear water, we're good. She taps on the wall.
That's great.
And I know we've got it, okay? So again...
Good with 2 people.
Yeah, you have to do this, though. If you don't have anyone with you, you're still going to want to rinse that out.
And how often do we do this?
Every time you dump.
Every time you dump?
Every time you dump. Now, you say, well, I'm not camping for another month, so just shut that, right? Move on? No.
Nope.
What I'm going to do now is run a little bit of water down there just by keeping my foot on the pedal, okay? If we had this hooked up, water would pour down in there. Not a lot. Maybe to where you think you got about 1 inch covering.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to take one of these pouches.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like a little laundry detergent pot
Exactly.
almost.
I'm going to drop this down in there, okay?
Okay.
Now, when I do that, the whole time that we're on our way home, right, that water's swishing around there. Not enough to cause any problems, right? Not enough to cause any control issues. There's about 1 inch in there on the bottom of the tank, but what that does is it cleans the tank all the way home.
Absolutely.
Also, you don't get odors. Anything left is getting digested. There's no odor coming out of your tank. People that camp all the time know this.
Yeah.
There's times you'll walk into your camper and you can't take the odor from this. It's because people do not use the proper chemicals and they did not rinse their tank.
Yeah, if you have any questions about this too, you can always contact RV Wholesalers for any help that you may need with this if you didn't catch all of that.
Give us a call at 877-877-4494. Glad to help you.
Let's see some other things in the premium package. Yeah, definitely. Now we're out at the back. We're going to see a couple more things that come in the premium package. What else do you have for us?
First thing's the stackers that you're holding. You can see here an application for the stackers.
Oh,
it gives you something to put the jack on so it doesn't sink into the mud, right? It doesn't sink into the dirt, so it gives you a lot of stability.
Kind of like snowshoes for your RV.
It's exactly what it is. And you can also put them underneath the tire. If you pull into a camp spot that's just really, some of them are on the side of a hill.
Yeah.
You can use the stackers to make your RV level.
That's nice.
Yeah, pretty handy little adjustment.
This is a water pressure regulator, right? We discussed it before. I'm going to hook this to the park's electric, or to the park's water source, okay? Or if I'm home, to my water source.
Right.
Again, the reason for it is it's going to regulate the pressure. It's going to make sure there's never too much pressure and it blows apart my RV lines, okay? All right, back here, this is kind of cool.
Okay.
Remember how we talked about the toilet wand, right?
Yeah.
And how you got to flush your tank. This is a tank flush, okay? If you hook a water hose up to it.
Like here.
Right, it cleans the tank, but you still want to use the wand. People think, well, I have a tank flush, I don't need the wand. No, you still need the wand. I promise you, you still need the wand.
Yeah. It's going to miss some of those important
This
parts in
does
the
not
top
hit
area.
everything,
Absolutely.
right? Yeah, it's going to shoot in at an angle and it's going to miss part of it. Not only that, it doesn't get all the sensors. You want to keep the tank sensors clean. The reason is then it always has accurate readings for you.
Absolutely.
Okay? Nothing more irritating than not knowing.
And this part here, what does that one do?
Yeah, this is going to fill, this is going to be up at the front of the trailer. We'll go there in just a second, but this is how we fill our fresh water tank very easily, okay? Otherwise, you're holding a garden hose there the whole time, water spitting back out at you, etc. Okay, this hookup is literally if you want to winterize your camper with antifreeze, okay? We don't do that here at RV Wholesalers. We hook up an air compressor, blow the lines out. We put antifreeze in the toilet and all the sink traps, shower traps. But you can, if you want, you can hook up a hose to this and turn it on and it'll pump the antifreeze through your unit, okay?
That's helpful.
Yeah, so you can definitely do that. A lot of people do this when they're just coming home. Like, for example, they live in Ohio, they're down in Florida, they got to come back to winter. They do that so they're safe until they can get in and get it winterized. Okay, this is our city water connection, though. This is the one that we want to use with our garden hose if we have a water source, right? So if the park has a water source like this is going to hook to
the
pressure regulator,
right?
Okay. This hooks to the camper right here.
Right.
And now you have a safe drinking water hose. No rubber particles will come out of that hose and go into your drinking water.
And because of the regulator, you're not going to break these components.
Right. You're not going to have anything blow apart inside.
Right. Excellent.
Let's walk up front. We'll show you where to use this.
Okay. We're here at the front of the trailer now. I have a question. What is happening up here with this water coming down?
That's literally your gutter spout, okay? And you can see it comes out away from the coach. All that water's falling down, missing the coach. You get a little bit of splashing. But before we put those on RVs, we had black streaks all down the sides. It was terrible, really hard to clean. So this is kind of a lifesaver. Now, it's going to be on our way a little bit for this, but at least we're not getting black streaks we have to clean up. We give you two hoses, two 25-foot hoses. Everyone says, why two? You never know how far away you are from your water source, okay? Some people also...
daisy chain them.
Exactly. Some people also like to use them for different purposes. This is what we were talking about. This is how you fill your fresh water tank, okay? All of them come with normally a 20 to 30 gallon fresh water tank. If you put that in there, you can see, number one, I can walk away from it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have to stand here. Here's the other thing, though. This is a smaller diameter than the hose. If you try to put the hose in there, I'll show you.
Got the open one.
There's not much space, and it spits all the time at you.
Oh,
okay?
I see.
So you got water flying all over you. When you put this in, number one, you can still turn the water off, on and off with the little valve.
That's
right.
nice.
But it fills and air can escape. You don't get all that, all the water
It's not
spitting
going to
out
push
at
itself
you.
out because of that air being able to be out.
And see, the fresh water tank, that's if you don't have a water source. So you'd fill this before you leave home. Then when you're camping, you're going to run off your water pump. If you have a water source, then you use your pressure regulator, you use your hose. You don't need this. You don't need to mess with it. So it's one or the other. It's never both.
Excellent. Okay. And we're on to our last piece from the premium package, these adapters.
Those are your electrical adapters.
And that's happening right here in the front as well?
That's exactly, we're seeing an extension cord, but it's the same thing, okay?
Yeah.
So we could adapt. So if we're home, and a lot of people, this is a great camping tip. If you're home and you're packing up for your trip and you're leaving on Friday when you get home from work, Thursday night, go out, start your refrigerator so it cools off. Put cold stuff in the refrigerator, and when you get where you're going, you've got good cold stuff. Otherwise, people put hot stuff in a hot fridge. They're waiting hours for it to cool.
Right.
Make sense?
That makes sense.
So people say, yeah, but I don't have an RV plug. And if you look, this is the RV plug. I don't have that outlet at home. What do? Simple. You plug it into here. You plug that into your garage.
Your regular outlet, that makes sense.
Or your exterior outlet. Okay, so it enables you to have your RV plugged in home. Also, not just to cool off the refrigerator, but yes, right? Don't have enough beds. Hook up your RV, let them sleep in
Yeah,
the
that's a
RV.
good point.
No, it is.
They really thought of everything in this premium package.
No, they have, and that one is for if you have a 50 amp outlet or a 50 amp cord, you can drop it down to 30 amps, okay? And why is that important? Well, some of the trailers that have 3-4 air conditioners, this one does not. they have to go with a 50 amp cord. This enables you to reduce it down to a 30 amp. Now, why do you do that? You can reduce it again and plug it in at home. That's one reason. The other reason is a lot of the extension cords are 30 amp.
Yeah.
Okay. Why throw away an extension cord? Reduce it down.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you so much for teaching us all about what comes in this package. Thank you, RV wholesalers, for creating something like this for newbies like me who don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it makes it easy.
Yeah, don't forget to, if you like this video, hit that thumbs up, comment, subscribe, ask us any questions that you have, and we'll see you in the next video.
Sounds good.
I'll do it with you.
Okay.
People wonder what we're on.
Are we live? So we have to do this. Are you doing this
yeah,
too?
I'm doing this too.
We have to do this because there's a heater right there below. We've got
Yeah,
contacts in, and it's
exactly.
drying out our eyes, so we got to keep them.
Exactly. We'll just keep blinking like this.
Like a strobe effect.
Yeah. But we're doing it to ourselves. Exactly.
All right, ladies. As always, introduce yourself. Tell us how long you've been with the company, and then tell us something about you that you haven't told us yet in the past year that we've been doing this. Who wants to go first?
You do. Okay, my name's Aubrey. Yeah, I'll go first. My name's Aubrey. In total, I've been at the company for 10 years. In sales, I've been here since May. That's when we started, so this is we've been doing the live shows for a little while.
Right.
Something that I haven't said before. Okay, I just bought a car yesterday.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank
What
you.
kind did you get?
I got a 2018 Audi A3 convertible.
Nice.
9,000 miles on
Fancy.
it. Can you believe it?
Really?
I know. A
Wow.
gem in Michigan.
How'd you? So you had to go to get it, but
Well,
so
I
you
haven't gotten it yet, but the deposit's down, so we're gonna go get it.
Nice. Awesome.
That just happened. So that's my news.
Can you top a new car?
No. She'll be in the passenger seat.
All right.
Yeah, fair
All
enough.
right.
I'm Bailey. I've been here since May, like she said. Something about myself.
Yeah. I mean, you had the whole time Aubrey was talking.
I was
think about it.
thinking. I was
Oh, you
thinking.
were?
We already know about your cat because you were thankful for your cat, so
Yeah.
you can't do that.
Yeah. You can even make something up. Oh, I know. You were an extra in Avengers
I
that
was.
shot in
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Yep.
Is that where that shot?
And yeah,
Yeah.
at the end in the fight scene when the city was falling apart.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
So there you go. Something you didn't know.
Fun
Not
fact.
even made up at all. We're gonna talk about this. Let's talk about that. The kitchen.
Yeah. The side paw kitchen.
Yeah.
So this is our Puma XLE toy hauler, the 25 TFC. So this unit can be ordered.
I didn't know it was a toy hauler. I was looking back here. I had no. Well, normally they have the.
Yeah.
We couldn't fit the side,
you're right.
the back down.
Because the park model is a
Yeah.
little long, but yeah.
Yeah.
So this can be ordered with the side paw kitchen. So that's just like the bigger exterior kitchen. So you're gonna get the, average size mini fridge here, your sink, your griddle, plenty of storage space. So you can store all your outside goodies here. I mean, 3 different drawers there, a lot of storage back there. I don't know, really nice. Plugs on the side, so you can kind of be out here cooking.
Yeah.
I like that.
Real quick, I got a question coming through. Geraldine wants to know if the power cord from the RV serves as a surge protector. It does not. That's why we sell the surge protectors. So
Yeah, we sell them in the
it's
parts
basically just a power cord, power cable from here. So the surge protector is extra protection. So it's a very good question, but no, they do not serve as, especially like if you're at a campground where you don't know like the electrical situation, it's probably best to have the surge protector, splurge and buy the surge.
Yeah. A good one, just so that nothing bad happens.
All right. Sorry, I cut you off
No,
completely.
you're okay. No worries. It's an important question to get answered.
Yeah.
Basically, I mean, this one comes, with your awning, your LED light strip, 2 outdoor speakers. There's no slide on this unit, so you're going to kind of see the difference in, the length and everything for a typical toy
Go right
hauler.
ahead.
So we can go in and
Thank
check
you.
it out. So it's a little different seeing it with the backup. But
Yeah, I don't think I've been in a toy hauler with backup yet.
It's kind of a nice reference, though, for the customers to see what it's going to look like, when you're
that's
not
good.
using the patio. But, this is going to come down into your queen bed here. Like I said, that's going to go out. It's about 11 feet this way once these are put up. So
Okay.
you have plenty of room to store all your toys. And then it's about 6 feet wide, so plenty of space. This interior color is their slate, so it's the gray. You can do brown interior. I think it's called Cafe Latte. So 2 different options there depending on what interior color you like. They kind of are doing the new interior like white cabinets, so that's new for them. Just a more modern look, so they're kind of throwing that in a little bit.
It is nice in here.
Over here, you got your little kitchen. 3-burner cooktop here. You also got an oven, which for a smaller...
For cookies and pizza.
Exactly.
And that's all that you
And
need.
a microwave, which
And
is
then
nice for a smaller unit.
outside on the griddle.
That's right.
Exactly.
All right.
And then
Bacon on the grill,
stainless
too.
steel appliances, same with the fridge
Yeah, they're all
here.
stainless steel appliances. I mean, look at how big this fridge is because, I mean, there's no slide, so the unit's like, it's not super tight or anything by any means, but you still get a huge
It's a
refrigerator.
decent
in
sized
there.
refrigerator
Yeah.
for not having a slide.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like how big that one is.
Awesome. Of course,
And then you
spot
can
up
just-
there
yeah,
for your TV.
Yep, exactly. And then you can, there's a spot outside too. You can just take the TV, pop it outside too. So when you're
Awesome.
outside cooking breakfast under the awning.
Do these break down into beds, I'm assuming?
Yep. They'll slide into beds, and then when you're not using them, they'll just push up so that you
Okay.
can store your toys in here.
So these probably, do they come together to make one big bed?
I think so.
I think so. Some of the others do. And
Yeah.
if that happens,
wanna try
and
it?
you bring this down to here, you got one
big bed.
huge bed. It's like a...
Yeah, it comes with a recliner too, which is really nice.
Very cool.
Just extra seating space so that you
Right.
kind of, everyone can sit somewhere.
Awesome.
Because there's so many beds in here, so
Yeah.
definitely some seating area too.
All right, we'll head back here. Open this, let you guys talk.
So that's the bathroom.
So since this is a little bit of a smaller unit, the sink is going to be out here. So the bathroom's just going to have your toilet and your shower, but there's still going to be a skylight over the tub to create more headspace. So, I mean, even though the sink is out here, you still have plenty of space for your linens in this closet right here.
Are you done? I can't see anything
Yeah,
else
you're
here.
good.
Okay.
All right, so this closet's basically where your linens are going to live. Just right there. I'll leave that cracked so that you can pull it open when we get over there.
Okay.
All right, David.
So
go
we'll
ahead and go to the bedroom.
Sneak back in here. This is. I haven't seen this bedroom yet. So.
All right, so okay, I'm going to be out here talking you through it.
Okay.
But basically, the bed is going to be turned on its side, so you won't have the walk around bed space. But,
Unless you're very short.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I think it's cozy, but I am short, so.
Yeah, I kind of like the way it's like kind of snuggled in
Yeah,
there.
I think it's just cozy, and then you know how the front of the unit kind of curves like that.
Uh-huh.
I think that it just creates like more open space.
Yeah.
And then you have that shelf by the end of the bed where you can put your TV. It's
Right,
braced for a
there's
TV
TV
there.
backer, it's ready for it.
Yeah. And then there's still some storage in there. You can use that shelf for storage as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's still plenty of space. And then right outside of the bedroom, there's going to be a cabinet. So you can use that as like, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
As like your closet space.
Hang stuff in
drawers
there.
and whatnot. Yep.
Yep. Awesome. We got somebody asking about the beds in the back.
Like the size of the beds.
Yeah, we didn't really point out there are two. It's almost like a
Yeah.
2 queen beds here.
Yes, they
So
are.
it's bunk.
I have it wrote down.
60 by 74.
Yeah, they're 60 by
Okay.
74 true queen beds.
60 by 74.
Yeah, so
How
it's-
much weight can each hold? Do you know that?
There should be a sticker somewhere here, to be honest. Oh, 300 pounds.
300 pounds. But they want to know the weight of the trailer. I'm an idiot. They don't want to know. I get cues, and sometimes I just make up my own saying whatever. They want to know the weight. I'm 180. Don't know why you're asking.
Yep. It's
Personal
weird,
question.
stop.
So yeah, a double, like a bunk.
Yes. And then 300 pounds each. We'll
Okay.
just verify that.
Right.
And
Did
then
we say the
the
weight of the trailer? I can't remember if we said that.
6,137.
6,137. So there you go, John.
A lot of room to.
That is a lot lighter than what I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Of course, you got to keep it light because you're going to bring
Yes,
a toy,
the toy.
in here, most
Yeah,
likely.
absolutely.
You want to guess how much it is?
This one is 37.5.
A little too high there.
35.5.
23,250.
Jeez, a little high. You said a little. I almost doubled the price of it.
Okay, a lot high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
just a
how
little
much?
higher.
250, yeah.
Wow. So how much a month?
210.
Jeez. Yeah.
Super affordable.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to go over the length real quick? Just so
Length
everybody knows.
is 29 feet 7 inches, and the width is 8 feet.
Plenty of space in here. And like I said earlier, the garage is about 11 feet in length and about 6 feet in width.
Okay.
And
you
it
say
sleeps
six, now, you
6
keep saying
people.
6 feet in width, but it's 8 feet wide. Am I missing something here?
Okay, it was like a little bit more. Okay, give the dimension that I wrote down there. It was a little bit over 6 feet, but it was like point something.
It's
you know?
a little over. It's,
Or are you talking about
it's a little-
7 and 9/16?
76 and 9
Oh,
16
76.
inches.
Okay, so we'll just say
So
8 feet.
I didn't
Okay.
do that in
So 8
exact
feet.
conversion.
So math,
So 8 feet.
so math isn't your strong suit, but you can sell an RV.
No, listen. The exterior width is going to be 8 feet.
Okay.
But then you got to account for the insulation on both sides and, you know, like the siding. So then it comes down a little bit.
So
See?
now here's the deal, though. I'm 6
All
feet.
right, that's it.
I'm 6 feet.
You asked
that
for the
means
Hold
tape
on.
measure.
lay down.
Here's your tape measure right here. I'm 6 feet. I can't lay on my back. A little more than 6 feet.
Okay, I said a little bit more.
A little more. A little more.
Okay, wait. But measure from his head to the wall.
Is that about 2 feet? About 8 inches? I hope people aren't tuning in right now. Like, what is going on? This is the goofiest RV show we've ever seen.
And like 24 inches.
Well, that's 2 feet.
No, that's not right. That's
yeah.
not right. Take this.
So about-
You measure this. That's not
8
right.
feet.
Get over there. There's no way. Maybe I didn't do my math right.
You probably didn't.
Okay, wait. We gotta be level. Come on.
Gonna be level.
There we go.
All right, so we're about 3 inches short of 8 feet.
There's no
So-
way.
There's no way.
I took it
You're
from the
lying. You lying tape measure.
I'm telling you.
The numbers aren't even in order. Where do we buy this?
All I had, the only math class that I took in college was Modeling Algebra Plus. That was it.
Yeah.
And that was 5 years ago.
So we
Wow.
shouldn't have listened to your number in the first place.
Hey, I got it off the website.
Well, you said 6 feet earlier. I'm like, I wasn't going to let that slide because everybody knows it's more than 6 feet.
Listen, I did the conversion, I thought.
Yeah.
I guessed
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
But whatever.
All right. So
I'm just done doing math.
no. we'll walk you through some stuff.
1.2 Davids.
What 1.2 Davids? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's 1.2
Exactly,
Davids
yeah.
long, wide. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. So
That's my new
good thing you
conversion
told
method.
us what the length was. Like this is like 10 feet long.
I said
The whole
11.
thing from 11 feet from the back
it's
clear
from
up to the bed is 11
refrigerator
feet. They're really big feet.
You're not gonna let it go.
I'm going to check in real quick with a customer, like a testimonial, like customers that have bought. I say bought.
Yeah. We're
Fair
not
enough.
good.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's why we're doing what we're
Let's
doing.
check in with some customers.
All right, I mentioned it earlier. I love this part of the gig because I get to hang out with folks that are picking up their RVs. We got Kevin and Lacey here picking up the Puma XLE toy hauler.
Yes.
So the first question is, what toys are you hauling in this thing? I'm assuming a Harley.
Yes.
Only because I saw Harley Davidson on the back of your truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing Harley.
Oh yeah, you do. So you both have motorcycles in there?
No.
Or you just ride along?
Yeah, just me.
Okay. Awesome. So how was the process of buying your toy hauler?
Great.
Yeah?
Just a wait time. When we ordered back in September.
Okay.
Just a wait. But
Yeah.
with the special situation we're in right now and stuff,
Right.
everything was backed up.
It had to be rough waiting for those 3 months to pass to get your toy hauler. So what are you going to do with it? Where are you headed with your toy hauler?
About everywhere.
Everywhere.
Hopefully we can spend a lot more time traveling and doing that stuff.
Yeah. Is this your first trailer?
No, this is our second one.
Okay.
Our first one we bought here too.
Oh, very cool. So I was going to ask how his experience was with RV wholesalers, but if this is your second one.
That's why we came back.
Yeah.
That's why we came back.
That's great. Who'd you buy from?
I can't remember. Nathan Anderson. Yeah, this one here we did.
Okay. And it's smooth and everything?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I mean, we had to go online and look because they didn't have one to show us. But
Right.
what they had online was perfect. Then when we seen it was perfect.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So would you suggest others buying from RV wholesalers? Because that's the one thing is, like, when we talk to folks about coming to RV wholesalers, obviously the folks at RV wholesalers are going to say, trust us, we're good, we don't want to, rip anybody off. But it's nice to hear what you guys honestly think about the deal you got here, the people you dealt with.
Yeah, we were pleased.
Yeah.
Yes, very pleased.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I say I'm going to let you go because it's freezing out here. We appreciate you talking to us.
Oh.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have
Thank
fun.
you. Yes, I'm
travel
like,
the world. Yeah. And you got inside already? You saw it?
Yes.
You love it?
Love it.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Love it.
That's awesome. All right. Well, enjoy. I know you got to go in and sign and fill out some more paperwork.
Yep.
But be safe traveling back.
Yep.
Where'd you guys in from?
Richwood.
Okay.
Richwood, Ohio.
Okay. Very cool. All right. Well, be safe.
Yep.
Thanks for
Thank
thanks
you.
for buying.
Yep.
All
Thank
right.
you.
We'll see you guys. Take
Yep.
care.
See ya.
All right, customers always happy when they choose RV wholesalers. So we talked earlier about how faith around here is very important, and we're going to get into that. But I was going to show you something first. Cool. All right. So we're going to talk about how you can have a relationship with Christ. Now, when you give your life to Christ, you don't get like a physical ticket to heaven. But for sake of illustration, we're going to say that somebody gave their life to Christ one day and they got their ticket to heaven. And this was it. And this guy, he was a good guy. He was a good guy. And the first thing he wanted to do was tell his buddy about this new relationship that he has with Jesus. So he goes to his buddy's house and says, hey, listen, I can't explain everything that just happened, but I gave my life to Christ. And I got a ticket to heaven. And I thought I could share with you a little bit about that. And the guy's like, you know what? I'm cool. I'm a good guy. I don't need any of that. We're fine. I'm set. And the guy's like, no, I think I need to talk to you. He's like, no, it's good. He said, I'll tell you what, you know what? Why don't you just give me a piece of your ticket? I don't need to have a relationship. Just give me a piece of your ticket. So his buddy's like, I don't know if it works like that, but he says, I'll give you part of my ticket. So he rips off part of the ticket and gives it to his buddy. Years go by, and the guy that gave his life to Christ would every once in a while bring up to his buddy, hey, man, my relationship with Christ is the best thing in my life. I'd love for you to be a part of that. His buddy always turned him down. One day they're coming home from a sporting event, and they're in a car accident, and it's bad. It's bad. Both of them know they're not going to make it, and they're laying there, and they're hurting, and the buddy turns to his friend and says, listen, you know just as well as I do that we may not make it past this moment. I know that when I die and we stand before God and I'm going to be welcomed into heaven, you need to give your life to Christ. And his buddy's like, dude, I'm fine. I can't believe you're talking to me about this in the last moment of my life. I'm fine. But just to be safe, why don't you give me just a bit more of your ticket? And his buddy's like, I'm telling you, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. But I'll give you part of the ticket. And he hands it to him. A couple minutes pass by, and his buddy dies, and he's standing in front of God, like the Bible says that to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. And he's standing in front of God. He's like, "Hey there, God." He was kind of surprised, like I didn't really think this was real, but I should be set. I've got part of a ticket. It's a little ripped up, but I got this from a buddy of mine. It was his ticket. He gave me part of his, so I think I should be good. And he hands this to God, and God takes it from him. And he opens it up and says, well, let me see what we got here. And he unfolds it and he lays it down. He says, I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but he says, I feel like you're in the wrong place. A couple minutes pass by, and his buddy, who gave his life to Christ, is standing before God. He says, God, I'm sorry. He says, this is all I have left of my ticket. I've talked to a buddy of mine about how he needed a relationship with you, and he was never interested. He wanted part of my ticket. I told him it didn't work, but this is all I have left. And God takes it from him and opens it up and says, you know what, I think you're in the right place. It's a cool little illustration about what we're going to talk about.
That was awesome.
It's kind of a cool, it's kind of crazy how that just kind of works out. It's just a neat little thing. But that's what we're going to talk about, is a relationship with Christ. It's very important.
Yeah, and it's a little thing, but it's everything.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's the problem.
Right.
You know, a lot of people go to church, they do all these things, and unfortunately not every church, not every preacher even understands salvation.
Right, right.
I talked with a priest one time, long story, but Catholic priest, and please, Catholics, I'm not anti-Catholic. Please don't call in. But I said, Catholics historically were works-based. This church was salvation-based. And I said, why now after 2,000 years, you know? And he said, easy, Mike, we missed it.
Wow.
You know, and again, it's that big, but it's everything.
Yeah. I remember hearing somebody speak once about, I don't know, he told a story about a baseball game, and it was brilliant. And the guy hits an in-the-park home run, and he rounds first and realizes he can keep going, so he goes to second base, realizes they're still having trouble trapping the ball out there in the outfield, so he comes around to third base. As he slides into third base, the third baseman misses the ball, goes past him. The guy jumps up, runs to home, slides into home, and he's safe, or he thinks he's safe. The catcher tags him after he touches the plate and calls him out. And the guy is obviously like, what are you talking about? I hit the plate and I'm standing up, and then he touches me. How am I out? And the guy said, you missed first base. You didn't touch first base. And how many people may be like that, where they're like, look, I was in church every Sunday. I gave to the poor. I told people about Jesus. I read my Bible, but they missed first base. And that's the relationship where they say, God, forgive me for you know, the sins I've committed, come into my life.
I have so many people tell me, I believe in, Mike, I believe in God. I say, you know, the problem with that is the devil believes in God.
Right.
The devil's met him. He knows him.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, they know each other.
The demons tremble.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what always amazed me in the New Testament. You know, even the disciples didn't really know who Christ was.
Right.
But anytime he encountered a demon, they knew exactly who he was.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty cool.
That's good.
When they say, you know, what do you have to do with us, Son of God? They know exactly who he is. You know, and that's so cool.
It's powerful.
It is.
Yeah. So you talk to people as they come in.
We do. We try to witness to every customer that after they close paperwork, they're here to pick up their trailer, and we try to witness to them.
Yeah.
Explain, you know, again, as we've said before, we don't care if you're Catholic or Baptist or Methodist. I don't care.
Right.
I want to know that you have a relationship with Christ, and that you know how to get to heaven, and that you're going there. You know, and I've had people say, well, you can't know 100%. The Bible says you can.
Yeah.
You know, again, don't listen to me. Don't listen to Dave here. It doesn't matter what we say. The Bible says you can.
Right.
And that's what I try to show people with, you know, different verses in the Bible and things like that. It's very simple. It's called a simple gift.
Yeah.
All we have to do is accept the gift, and we can be saved.
Right.
You
mentioned before a gift, like if you were to hand that to me,
yeah,
I have to accept the gift. It's free. It's absolutely free. I just have to take it.
You know, and that's the problem. I look at it this way: God chose us, but we choose Him?
Right.
And not everybody will.
Yeah.
You know, and again, we said earlier, I hear people all the time, well, if He's a loving God, why would He have a hell, or why would He send people to hell? Again, the easy answer is He doesn't.
He doesn't want to.
But we choose. Yeah. We can choose to go to hell if we want to.
Right. Right.
What I typically do, Dave, is ask a few questions to get people talking. First question is, you know, what are your spiritual beliefs, or tell me about your spiritual beliefs. You know, that's just an easy get you going question. What I hear mostly is, well, now I don't go to church, or I'm a Catholic, or I'm Baptist. You know.
Right.
There's no wrong answer for that.
Yeah.
Then we get more specific. To you, who is Jesus? You know, if somebody says, I was talking to my knee surgeon yesterday, and I said, who's Jesus to you? And he said, absolutely my Lord and Savior.
Wow.
Well, I know where He's at. You know, we don't need to go any further than that. So then we kind of change direction, and we talk about God.
Yeah.
You know. But if you answer, you know, who's Jesus, and oh, He was a great prophet, He was a good man, you're not really there, man. Right. You think you are, but you're not. So we go a little further. Do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Again, I get a lot of people believe in heaven. Not everybody believes in hell, because again, if He's a loving God, why would He create hell?
Yeah.
When you pass away, where do you think you end up? Even the people that don't believe in heaven say heaven.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, all right. But The last one, though, most people think they're going to heaven. I've had a couple that have admitted, I don't think I'm going to heaven. I've done too much wrong.
And it feels like those are the folks that you like. These will be the easiest. I feel like those would be the easiest to reach.
Yeah.
Because if they're at the point where they're like, I can't get any better, you have the hope for them.
Yeah.
And that's Jesus.
You know, I had one young girl once, and she said, I took her all the way through, and I said, do you want to know you're going to heaven? She said, no, I don't want to do this. And I said, can you tell me why? And she said, everything that I've done wrong in my life made me who I am today. And if I ask forgiveness for those things, then I'll be a different person. And I said, well, you know, the good news is everything that I've done wrong in my life, which was plenty,
Yeah.
and everything that I've done right in my life made me who I am today. I can't change any of that, but I can ask forgiveness for it. It still happened.
Right.
So it's, you know, if that's what created Mike Darnell, it's still there, but I've just been forgiven for it. You know, I mean, we can ask forgiveness for those sins. You know, unfortunately, she didn't accept. I hope she did later on in life, you know.
Well, you planted the seed.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
I think we fail if we don't talk. I can't make you accept Jesus Christ. It's not possible. You know, that's between you and God ultimately. The last question is, so you die, you're face to face with God, and he says, Dave, why would I let you into my heaven? It is his anyway, but probably 70% of the people that I talk to say, you know, I'm a pretty good guy, pretty good girl. You know, I've been a good person. Unfortunately, that's not the case. You know, I agree we should be good people, but that isn't what gets us to heaven. Let me go to Ephesians 2:8-9. And if anybody wants one of these cards, the whole method that I'm talking about, you know, if you know Aunt Judy isn't saved and you're not sure how to talk to her, contact us and we'll send you a few of these cards. Everything's on this card, okay? Start to finish is on this card. It makes it so simple. It takes 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, that's it. Yeah. And Aunt Judy, Uncle Fred, they can get saved.
Awesome.
But Ephesians 2:8-9 says, for by grace you're saved, grace being God's power, through faith, and this is not from yourselves, it's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast. So it's not by the good things that we do. And it says right at the end, why? So we can't boast. So when you and I are sitting around heaven, I go, I was so much better than you. Right. I did this. Well, the problem with that is that's contrary to God's word about being humble. And it's only through God's power that we get, God's gift that we get to heaven. It has nothing to do with what Mike Darnell's done, good or bad. The next verse would be Romans 3:23, which says, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. This one's pretty straightforward. We've all sinned, right? Romans 6:23 says the payment of that sin is death. And in the Bible, death means hell. But the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus. Now, eternal life means heaven. So if you look at it that way, for the payment of sin is hell, but the gift of God is heaven. And it says through Christ Jesus, which means, again, Christ dying on that cross. That's our gift. If we accept that, if we understand that he was the man, and then he died for us, and he died for those sins that we talk about. He went into the tomb. He rose from the dead 3 days later. All we have to do is believe in that. Yeah. Ask Christ to come into our lives, into our heart. We can be saved, man. We know we're going to heaven. You know, that's your foundation. I mean, from there you need to build, you know, what I would say is the closer to God you get after that, the better your life is. Yeah. But you got to have that foundation. Like you said, you miss first base.
You're out.
This is first base, man.
Yep, absolutely.
The last verse, Romans 10:9-10. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. That's what we just said. You got to believe it. You got to accept it.
Yeah.
What I'd like to do is offer a simple prayer for everybody watching. If you don't know you're going to heaven, if you don't know if your 13-year-old daughter is going to heaven, get her in the room right now and let her listen to this. And all you have to do is just repeat it, okay? And I don't believe you can say it if you're not serious. I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I really don't.
I don't. That's a good point. I don't think you can either. It's not. Yeah.
But let's say that prayer now. Again, all you got to do is repeat after me. I'll say it slow enough. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Dave, I believe anybody that said that got saved, got born again, however you want to say it. Again, that's your foundation. If you want to know anything, where do I go now, so to speak, shoot us some emails.
Right.
We'd be thrilled to help you out. Send you some stuff, send you a Bible, do whatever we need to do. We'll help you out.
Love it. It's awesome. That means a lot for folks that are in the know to hear somebody walk you through that in like this setting, is impressive.
Well, I've had people say this isn't the time and the place. Man.
Well, that's crazy talk.
You can't tell me 100% that you'll be here in 10 minutes.
Right. Right.
If that was your allotted time to go, you're going.
Yeah.
You know, God will take your heart. He'll do whatever
And it's, yeah.
If you're a golf fan, Tiger Woods, if he wasn't wearing his seatbelt yesterday, would be gone right now.
That's, yeah.
He wasn't expecting that. You're here, you're gone, seconds.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You just don't know. We all want to die when we're 95. That's just not reality, though.
You're absolutely right. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you walking us through that again. The girls are over there ready to walk through another RV.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. All right. I'm going to head over there. I've been doing this for
Take your time.
8 hours today. I'm going to be 50 in July. Give an old man a break.
Are you really?
Huh?
50 in July?
50 in July, July 26th.
I don't believe that.
We're going to have a big party. Are we going to have a big party? Is that what the July theme is? That's right. David's birthday? Yeah. Hold you to it now. Just have lots of soft food for me, Tim. I'm going to need it. All right, what do we got here? Park model. Right? A park model, a destination.
All right, well, she's choking, so I guess I'll take over.
Yeah.
Yes, this is our Wildwood Lodge 40 FDEN. Pretty big, as you can see. Park camper.
It
nice,
is. I mean, this
nice
is,
size.
yeah.
Double door
We
there.
couldn't even put the back down on the toy hauler because this one was so long.
Very long.
You have the length on this?
Yes, this one is 42 feet and 6 inches.
All right, yeah.
That's a couple of Davids.
Yeah, that's many Davids end to end. It'd be
This
6
one-
Davids? No, 7 Davids.
I don't know that
7
math.
Davids end to end. Yeah.
This one also has the 2 outdoor speakers, LED light strip above the awning there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
And then you can tell like the doors are different. So that one down there, it's just your standard door. Then this one is your patio door, so it slides open. So that's
Right.
nice.
And I mentioned earlier, the park model we did earlier, you get these kind of steps because so many people, with these being park models, where you take it and you leave it and you don't travel with it. People put on a deck, and I've seen plenty of them at some of these RV parks that have nice, big old decks added to these things. So yeah, should we get inside?
Let's do it.
All right.
I'm
You're
back.
gonna be all right?
Yeah, we're okay, mister.
I can't say anything. I was choking earlier and had to step out and get some
I
water.
don't know what happened. That's what I just did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Listen, guys, I just got word that we are $8,400 raised for that charity thing we're doing today.
Oh, wow,
Means
that's
we've sold
awesome.
a lot of RVs, but even cooler, we've raised a lot of money for that charity, which we will reveal to you probably at the next RV show. I feel like I'm in a house.
You kind of are.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Bailey already mentioned it, but basically park models aren't to be pulled all the time. They basically just go and sit on a campsite. So with this one, it comes with 2 slides. I mean, you can see there's a ton of windows. So sliding glass door, there's going to be a ton of natural light, kind of open the unit up. Comes with 2 sleeper sofas here, so those are just going to slide on out. Plenty of sleeping area if you want to, you know, bring kids with you and whatnot. And then over here, there's going to be an electric fireplace, your sound bar, and then a TV backer there. So whole entertainment system. I mean, you can sit here and see the TV perfectly.
And does this move? Is it connected? Yeah. So if you wanted to, I mean, if you wanted to move this out,
Yeah, you could.
Face, yeah.
Move it closer to the TV even
Right.
if you wanted to. Yeah, it's
Cool.
nice that it's not mounted just in case you kind of want to wiggle it around.
Yeah, neither is. Yeah, you can do all kinds of.
Check the recliner, David.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. we'll
Don't
see
hold
if
back.
this-
There
Yep,
we go.
It moves. So we can move.
Should we like rearrange it real quick?
This is stationary.
That's
It's gonna
unfortunate.
stay there. Yeah. All right. So
You want to check that one too?
yeah, that one is
Yeah.
fastened to the.
That's interesting. All right.
Break
So.
All right. So sorry, we're discovering along with you what moves in this thing.
All right. So
okay.
just to double check, it's
Yeah.
not stationary. Yeah. This unit can come with the 4 chairs and a table there.
That's what PDI is for. We'll find out what that screw goes to. It was on the carpet down there. All right, sorry. Let's do this thing. I do like the chairs, the freestanding chairs, as opposed to the booth. I really like. Again, it makes me feel like I'm in a home and not like a.
Yeah, it's
like a dinette
nicer
set.
for like our older customers so that they don't have to sit there and wiggle around in a booth to get comfortable. They can kind of just pull the chair out. So I have a lot of older customers who look for that when they're purchasing, and even some with kids prefer to not have the dinette just so that you can fit more people around it if need be. Bring some extra chairs.
Awesome.
In the kitchen area, hi babe. You're gonna have your cook stove here, of course. It does come with an oven there, and then you get a really big microwave up here. I mean, like a huge, like residential microwave.
Yeah.
Okay. Plenty of cabinet space as usual, and then a huge residential Whirlpool refrigerator.
Aubrey's going to tell you there's 40 square feet in that refrigerator.
Yeah.
That's not even
6.5
close.
Davids can fit in that refrigerator.
I feel like she wants to put one David in that refrigerator
Just
now.
one, yeah, that'd be great. And then you have your walk-in pantry. So you keep on saying that it's kind of like a home, and I mean you have plenty of storage space, huge refrigerator, huge walk-in pantry. So there's a ton of storage space for when you're camping. Okay, I'm gonna shut that.
Next, let's go to the bathroom.
I'll be here.
David, you want to hop on that shower?
I'm going to get in the shower. Oh, yeah. There's
Plenty of space.
Really no reason to. Aubrey, how much room do I have above my head? Probably 17 feet above my head.
I would say around 7.36 Davids.
Okay.
Just to be exact.
Plenty of room. So much room for activities in here.
Could you do some jumping jacks?
Probably. And look, you can put stuff up here.
What would you put up there?
You know what I'd put up there?
Uh-huh.
I would put my towel up there.
Okay. That's
So
a
that
good
when
idea.
I turn off the hot water, I don't have to open this and let cold air in. You keep this shut, you grab the towel, you dry off with this still shut, keeping the heat inside.
So for us shorter folk, I would hang it on that little knob right there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea too.
Just because I'm shorter.
Yeah.
I'm not 17 3/4 of a David. So.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Well, that
Save
is
it.
20 feet in the air. So.
Yeah, exactly. Open up those cabinets so we can see how much storage we have in there for linens.
Plenty of room for lots of towels. What happened? What I miss?
She's laughing because I said linens.
What's that?
She thinks it's funny that I said linens.
Linens?
It's called a linen closet.
Yeah, what do you...
I didn't make it up.
Funny word, linens. So this is what happens, folks. Around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock after doing this all day, we snort sometimes.
Oh, yeah, yep, we sure
sometimes
do.
we just get a little slap happy.
Shoot.
This is a decent-sized bedroom, too.
Yes, so you have your queen bed here. Again, just, I don't know, I really like this unit particularly because there's so much light.
Storage
and,
for
storage
linens.
too. For linens, just in case you need to put your Okay. Bailey, if you can open up that.
Yeah.
So this is your closet. One of them, I guess. Washer, dryer, prep in there. So plenty of space. And then these are really deep drawers. So you'll have this drawer here, for your linens.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also a storage area over there, and those drawers are even deeper. Bet you want to open one of those up?
Those are some big drawers.
Oh, they are. They're really lengthy. Actually, that's a lot of width, not length.
Yeah.
I'm just not good at that today.
Each of those drawers are 6 feet long.
Yes, exactly. Just in case you need to think about what to store in there. And then there's going to be storage under the bed here, and that's where the factory has kept the screen door there.
Yep.
Thank you. So you can put little cubicles along there.
Looks like you have outdoor. You can reach through the outdoor.
Yes, you can. I don't see that.
Yeah.
Excellent. And did Bailey, did she tell you that this unit is in stock?
I did not.
No.
Okay, it is in stock right
Okay.
now, so this is exactly how it comes. I think, let me just see real quick. Yeah, 2 ACs,
Okay.
so one in the bedroom, and then cloth roller nightshades. What else? Let's talk about monthly payment.
Okay.
Go ahead, David.
Well, you're showing him your paper.
I know he already saw it. I think he
I'm
did.
gonna take a guess. That
Yep, here we go.
The total payment is just a little over $33,000.
I'm annoyed.
You literally said,
But
David, let's go ahead and guess that monthly payment.
And I'll be honest, I didn't see the monthly payment until you just did that.
Well.
Let's say $262 a month.
Right.
Nice.
Boom.
Right on the money.
I think
Yeah.
it's because you're a magician that you just
good.
figured that out.
It is true.
What else? What'd you hit over outside?
We talked about the 2 doors.
Yep,
Yep.
good.
Yep.
We
And
like
it's
the 2
42
doors.
feet long, 42 feet 6 inches.
You remember that? That's nice.
That is 7 Davids.
7
That's about it.
That's pretty much all we got.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
We were concerned with you and you choking,
Right.
running around looking for water.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we were a little distracted.
This unit comes with the extreme weather package, so it's going to be better insulated.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to, like I said, this unit is in stock. So if they want to go ahead, get the unit. I don't know where it's really cold right now since it's like 45 in Ohio, but
Florida, I think, is the only place where it's warm. I remember seeing it.
what about California? Is it warm there?
I feel like it was cold everywhere in the States except for Florida.
Well then, okay, anywhere except for Florida. Then this unit will be better insulated for those kinds of trips.
Cool.
4 power stabilizer jacks. It comes with a 1-touch power awning.
Okay.
Heated and enclosed underbelly, and then those panels will remove just in case you need to do maintenance under there, so that's really nice. Also tinted windows throughout the coach.
Awesome.
It's like a safety glass feature that they have.
Cool.
What else are we missing? I don't know.
I think that's everything. I mean, that's...
Is this your favorite one?
Sure.
David, don't lie.
You know what my favorite is. My favorite is Trailer Swift. And we're going to go throw to them. You ready to throw to them? Trailer Swift doing some music?
Yep.
Okay.
I brought my Trailer Swift shirt today.
See that? All right. So let's get into Trailer Swift. Thanks, ladies, for walking us through this
Thank
RV.
you.
We've got like 2 more left for today, I think.
3.
3?
I heard 4.
No, this was one of the.
All right. So let's throw to Trailer Swift. Hey guys, I'm in Millersburg, Indiana at the Rockwood manufacturing plant. It's loud here because things are working, but I'm excited to show you guys, premiere to you, the brand new Mini Light. It's sitting right over here. I'm excited to let you see what's going on, all the new details. Nobody's had the pleasure of seeing this before. Hey, this is what? No, shut up, Tim. I'm shooting a video.
Like right
Tim, I'm shooting a video. Guys, let's go take a look right now at the new Mini Light. I'm excited to show you. It was sitting right there a second ago. It was. I have no. Did you see where it went? It went that way. Why didn't you tell me? Tim, we're here to shoot it. Why didn't you tell me that's where? Tack on it, Tim. Hey guys, David McCrary here, standing outside a Stealth Bomber. Psych! This is a brand new Rockwood Mini Light, and I'm so excited to show you this thing. Look at this front end. That's why I talk about it looking like a Stealth Bomber. That is so sharp. This fiberglass front end, this end cap, just, man, it looks good. I wish you were here to see it in person, but it looks just like a Stealth Bomber. I want to show you guys all the details on this thing. We're just going to walk down through the front here. Maybe we'll come back to the back, show you a little detail that I'm really excited about. It's weird that I'm excited about these little details, but it shows you all the effort that Rockwood puts into this. Let's start right here, the door. We've got I've been to plenty of campsites where doors are flying around. Lock the door in like this. This is something else that's kind of cool. Screen door. Shuts by itself. Man, all it took was making it happen. Look. I just wrote that. Shuts by itself. Brand new Goodyear tires, stepping it up with the Goodyear tires. We've got the outdoor kitchen here, and this is kind of cool. The global key alike. David, what is that? I'll tell you what that is. This key right here not only opens this kitchen, it's going to stay up because of those magnets, but this opens the RV itself to get in. You got one key, global key alike. Kind of cool. You don't have to keep a bunch of keys on you like a janitor. Not that there's anything wrong with janitors. It's just they carry a lot of keys. You got your outdoor kitchen here. How great is that? The refrigerator. I'll get somebody else to put that in. And then you've got the outdoor spray port. This is cool because it's on the side now. It's usually on the back. It's just much nicer having it here. You get your hot and cold water. Nice having it where you need it, right here at the kitchen. And then in the back, you've got the 2-inch receiver, so you can put a bike rack back there, maybe a cargo hold, whatever you need. Let's take a look up here. All right, so we've got a lot going on the roof here. We've got the solar panel. Solar panel is nice because if you're out and you're running battery, you don't want to lose your battery because you've been running it all week, you go with the solar power. It's got your backup, basically. Here, we've got a couple of these back here. Those are basically covering your vents inside the place. This way, you're not getting rain or weather into your RV. This is the air conditioner right here, and then this thing here is the Sky 4 Wi-Fi booster, basically amplifying all the Wi-Fi around your place.
That right there is just an image of what we're standing on. This is the roof. I know that because it actually says roof on it. But what you got is the plywood on top, on bottom. You got aluminum railings through here. So this is sturdy up here, and you got your styrofoam. But that's the roof. That's what we're standing on right now. And believe me, that's solid. I feel completely safe up here. I like to keep that in my inside pocket. Things bouncing around a little bit as I come down. Probably because I forgot to put the electric stabilizers down. They're under there, they're on here. One more thing I want to show you before we go in. I said I'd mention this. It's the little details that Rockwood pays attention to. It's where you plug in your battery. Instead of having this wrapped around here and tied in, just a little spot here for this to set right in there. Little things like that impress me. That's Rockwood for you. That's Rockwood. Now, let's get inside. Tell you what, it's nice in here. Man, so much going on in here. Super cool. We'll start right up here in the front with your Murphy bed hidden away here. But let's talk about the couch. The couch has always been pretty much just that, a couch. But now they've added this. Boom. How cool do I look? I tell you what, I feel super relaxed. We got a recliner built into this couch now as opposed to just being a couch. Let me show you what it looks like when we take this Murphy bed down. This is going to jackknife, so this will come out of your way like this. And then you got the two latches back here. That will lower the bed. And you got your bed. Still plenty of room here to get in and out if you want to keep the bed down. But man, how nice is that this space right here was my living room. Now it's my bedroom. I just pull this little latch right here, pop this right back into place. Doing this by myself is proof this is easy. If this idiot can put this up that easily, I know you can. All right, so aside from that, all kinds of storage up here. A lot of storage in this unit. Obviously, it's a smaller unit, but all kinds of storage back here. They've got a place for you to hang clothes. You got your drawers back here, not leaving any space empty. They're using all the space they can. Very nice. Let's come over here. Pantry, closet area right here. Of course, you got your U-shaped dining area that turns into a bed if you'd like that, if you need more space. Plenty of more storage back here. Let's look at the kitchen real quick. I'm going to close this for now. First of all, the flat black, or matte black, a lot of people call it matte black. I love this look. It's just sharp, super modern looking. This is always great to have an outlet built in here so it stays out of your way when you need it to be. Get your USB ports there and obviously your outlet hidden away. Never need to worry about it again. Microwave, you got your TV above here. This will obviously come out and switch any way you need to see it. Your stove. Let's talk about the refrigerator for a minute. This one just happens to be a gas electric. It's Dometic. If you were to get the 12 volt, it would be a Magic Chef refrigerator, and it comes with a solar panel package. That way, if you're out and you're boondocking and you're away from all electricity, you're running off a battery, your refrigerator isn't going to drain your battery. You got your solar panel to take care of that. More storage over here. I guess you could use this as a pantry, and then that is more, store whatever you want over there. But again, just all kinds of space in this smaller RV. The color, by the way, is a Newport Ash. It's a new color with Rockwood. Let's look into the bathroom for a minute. Super nice porcelain toilet. This is like real porcelain. It's not plastic. So you got an upgrade there. A little bit of a tub here. Maybe you have a pet or a small child or a short wife. She can take a bath in here. Lots of room here. I'll get up in here. I know I like to stand up in here. I'm 6 foot. I got plenty of room without this. But if you're 6'4", there's still plenty of room in here for you to take a shower in this shower. Still, with it being a smaller RV, the bathroom feels fairly roomy. And the bunkhouse. Love this bunkhouse. I'm going to move the steps for a second so I can shut the door to the bathroom. The bunkhouse is nice. You got kids. You want them to sleep away from you. This is where you put them. You can close it off, obviously. A little bit of storage down here. Obviously, you can't do a lot of storage because back behind here is your outdoor kitchen. But there's still good space down there to throw things to keep them out of your way. All right, so Rockwood's Mini Lite 2021 model is fantastic. They're knocking it out of the park. We have the price below. You can see what this is going for and what a deal you get through RV Wholesalers. But, man, could you imagine yourself in here? I know I can. I love this model. Well done, Rockwood.
All right, we're going to do a giveaway right now. The number right here. I'll snap like that. Boom. That goes away. Then that comes up. We didn't practice that at all. 937-649-5970. Call that number right now if you want to win something. I'm just going to take the first caller because it's almost 9 o'clock Eastern time, and I'm ready to go home. Let's find out while we're waiting. Let's find out what you win while we're waiting for the call to come through. Here we go. $500. Is that a poop emoji? Somebody, I don't know what that means exactly, but we're going to find out together. Hello? Hey there, who's this?
This is Tim.
Hey, Tim. Did you see the video that we just aired?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks, I don't know, Tim's smiling. I don't know what it means exactly, but I saw a poop emoji, and he's handing me stuff. This is what you win. This is very real product. You win some clog-free. Do you have an RV, hopefully?
I do.
Okay, good. We got some clog-free toilet paper for you, and the Porta-Pack, which is the holding tank deodorizer portion control system.
Always a good thing to have.
Yeah, it's kind of a crappy gift, but see what I did there? But it's yours. So I appreciate you watching. How long? You've been watching all day?
Off and on all day, yep.
Awesome. Where are you calling from?
Minnesota.
Awesome. Well, listen, Tim, we appreciate you watching. Appreciate you calling. I'm going to hand you off to Tim Richardson, and he's going to get your info from you, and we will get this sent out to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, Tim. Tim, meet Tim. And where am I going next? To the next RV? Yeah. I'm going to head over to the next RV, and I'll see you there.
Hey, Tim.
Good.
Hey there.
Okay, hey, what's happening?
How you doing?
I'm all right. I am worn out. I love hosting these RV shows, but by the end of the day, after 9 hours of running around these RVs, whew, I'm feeling it.
Right.
So, all right, let's do what everybody's done so far. Introduce yourself again, because we do have a lot of new viewers, and then tell us something that we don't know about you yet, because you've been on here, so some people may be watching, so we need something unbeknownst to us yet.
Well, my name's Cass. I've been here for 5 years. Something that I didn't have going on last time.
And it could have been going on last time. You just don't know about it.
Well, last time I think I had brought up the fact that we have our 4th child now. It's a baby boy, so I'm still loving that, chasing the kids around. But it's neat. I have 3 daughters, so it's neat to see the little boy, growing up and how different he is from his sisters.
Loving having a little brother?
Oh, they spoil the crap out of him right now.
And I figure right now so how many months?
He is 8 months old.
Okay. So he's still young enough that they're not torturizing him yet with makeup and
No,
they're down, putting makeup on him.
They're spread out pretty well. There's 9, 7, 3, and then him. So
Okay.
the 3-year-old will get him going a little bit, but the 9 and 7-year-old will come in and break it up.
Save him.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. All right. Well, cool. Let's talk about this Tracer.
So this is a 2021 Tracer. It's the 260 BHSLE model. So it's a double over double bunk. What's nice about this, real quick, on the outside, you have both front pass-through storage, and you have storage back there in the back as well.
Okay.
So really utilizing some extra storage space. Of course, there's a little dog leash right there by the door, which is always nice.
Yeah. Yep.
But you're right at 5,100 pounds, so you don't have to go up to, you know, a big dually to pull it. A half-ton tow will do this just fine.
Okay. It's an awning the size of the,
I know.
almost the size of the RV. That's impressive.
Yeah, if you have like a deck or something you want to throw on here at the camp spot, that awning will go all the way across for you.
Yeah. Awesome.
Well, let's
Should we
check
go
out the inside.
Yeah. Roomy. These slides are so nice.
Yeah.
It kind of goes without saying, but it does really open it up inside.
I like the color contrast in here too. All the different shades of your off-whites and grays. It really makes everything pop.
It looks good.
Dark countertops are real nice too.
Mm-hmm. It's a big old sink for an RV this size. Having a sink this big, but still that much counter space, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, they utilize the space pretty well.
Yeah.
Big double over double bunks in the back. So you can probably get 2 kids apiece in there easily, depending on how big they are.
Yeah. Put your 9-year-old and the 3-year-old, 7-year-old and the 8-month-old, and you're just fine.
Yeah, the dog can go down in the bottom
There
there
you
in the
go.
crate.
Yep.
Bathroom will be right in there.
Again, it's a good sized bathroom for.
Yeah, it's a decent sized shower.
Yeah. I do this because people will ask how tall is the shower. Again, you're just tuning in. I'm 6 feet, plenty of room. If you're a little taller, we've got the skylight for you, so you can get in there and not feel like you're ducking down the whole time. If you have to duck down, if you're 7'8", sit on this. You'll be fine.
Obviously, the booth will break down into a sleeping spot too, and this will pull out into a sleeping spot. So technically, you can get 7 to 9 people in here sleeping.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know why you would want to, but you
No.
could.
Definitely could.
Yeah.
These are pocket doors back here for the master.
Uh-huh.
Let you swing around there.
Oh, it's fastened there in the middle.
Yeah.
Fastens open so it doesn't slide back and forth. It's good thinking. And there's a spot here, you can't see it, but a spot here for your TV. So you can have a TV that's on like a mount that sticks out here and have your TV. I've seen that. I saw that on the last virtual show we did. It's kind of nice to actually see the TV up with the doors sliding behind it. A little bit of space to hang some stuff.
There's a little outlet down here on the
Yep, we got
bottom
one over
left
here
side.
too. Yeah, some reading lights that you can turn off. Yeah, it's an all right little unit.
Yeah.
How much for this bad boy? Dang it, I said it again. I tried to stop. I've said bad boy too many times today.
This one's right at $21,500. Probably be looking around $195 payment.
That's crazy.
Super affordable. I mean, if you have 7 to 9 kids, you know, that type of family looking for something like this, $195 a month, you can't really beat that.
Wow, that blows my mind. A little bit of storage underneath there. It looks like thin storage, but you can still put DVDs or whatever you need to put under there.
Yeah, you can get some items in there.
Yeah.
Big sound bar.
Right. Nice. All right. It's nice when you have them like when you have RVs that are straight and to the point like this. Like here's the bunks.
Yep.
There's the shower. Yeah. And that's nice.
You know exactly what you're getting. I mean, it's nice also that it's a fiberglass unit, so you're going to have aluminum framing at an affordable price point again.
Okay, great.
But yeah.
$21,000. That's awesome. Under $200 a month, most likely. Love it. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
I think we're down to a couple more. You walking through the next 2 with me?
I believe I'm going right over here to the boost with you.
We can go over. You want to just go over right now?
Yep.
The boost, which is this over here.
Yeah, that's this toy hauler here.
This is the another toy hauler. And this is, I love the color on this too. The black and gray on the outside. It's just kind of stealthy, cool looking.
Oh yeah, the front cap's pretty sweet too.
Yeah. We got a new bay. Look how clean they're keeping the place. Every time we bring in something, they're cleaning off the floor. They want to keep it nice in here because it is nice in here.
But yeah, get a shot of the front cap there.
Yeah, that's pretty sharp.
Bunch of storage up front. And this one's not super heavy either. I mean, you're at 9,500 pounds on this.
Okay.
Full pass-through storage.
It's a table. Find out what that's for later. It's for putting stuff on, usually while you eat. We'll find out where it goes. That's what I meant to say.
So yeah, this is the 2021 XLR Boost, the 32 RZR 14. 14 meaning it's a 14-foot garage space here, starting from the door all the way up to this last D-ring here on the floor.
All right.
So you could get all, whatever you're bringing, you could go all the way up there and tie into those D-rings.
And this is kind of cool.
Yeah, little
I don't think
fireplace.
I've seen a fireplace on the end of like a kitchen island like that. Not that it's an island, but a peninsula. We'll call it a peninsula.
Yeah.
That's kind of sweet.
You get a ton of counter space up there too.
Yeah. All kind. This is nice right here, having all this space right here. Again, a 3 burner stove. You get the smaller stove, but still, like we said earlier, pizzas and cookies.
Yep.
That's all you need. Microwave, more storage underneath here for maybe pots and pans. How big is the refrigerator? It's a good size refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And they should also have a gas and electric option too. If you're thinking about going off the grid, you don't have to go with the electric fridge.
Cool.
They have these huge windows here on the side.
I noticed that when we got in. I saw this. That's a big old window. And I kind of dig the recliner.
Yeah, little Euro recliners.
We've got the TV up here. And of course, we've seen a couple of these recently even, so you may know already that these will come down, form a bed.
Yep.
You got the bed here, so like a queen bunks, kind of, pretty much.
I mean, you could get 6 people for sure, and maybe a 7th person.
Yeah. Yeah. This is this again over here. I love these big cabinets. Not that I could reach anything up there. So maybe one of your purchases after you get this is a little step stool. It's a little step ladder you keep somewhere nearby. Because you want to use those up there, and you may need, I think it's great that it's there, but you're going to have to get to it. So don't leave those spaces out just because you can't reach them. Get one of those squeezy
Claws.
things. Yeah,
the claw.
Yep.
TV's in a good spot too. It's right across from the sofa.
Yep.
So you're not having to break
And
your
the
neck.
cool thing is if you want to move these, they're movable, so you can move them over here, have one over here, and everybody's watching TV. And
Absolutely.
Yep. Awesome. Let's head upstairs. I had a feeling this had 2 doors into the bathroom.
Nice radius shower.
Yep. Playing room. I'm not going to get inside because I can tell it's only coming to here. I will have plenty of room in there. So, vent, the door into the bedroom. There's a decent sized sink in here too.
Mm-hmm.
The slide vanity, or not vanity, but slide.
Wardrobe slide.
Yeah, wardrobe slide. That's what I'm thinking.
You can get a ton of different, look, all the cabinets and this whole thing on a slide right here.
Right. I don't know if you can see the shelves over there, a couple little shelves over by the bed on that side.
Little USB ports.
Yep.
If you have a CPAP machine, you can definitely get it in there.
Right. Yeah, this is another cool little vehicle. How much is this?
This one's right at $35,900. I'd probably be looking around a $278 payment.
Wow. These monthly payments blow my mind. That's you get a lot. You get a living space.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a second home. It's almost like a second mortgage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Awesome. So if you have questions, call us. We want to talk to you. The guys will be in there selling until 10 o'clock Eastern time tonight.
Oh, yeah.
You want to make sure you get into the RV of your dream. And even if you're not ready to buy an RV, they want to talk to you. My cable's getting caught on the doorknob. They want to talk to you. They want to help you move at least in the direction of your new RV, whether it's your first RV or your next RV. They want to get you there. They're not going to pressure. You guys don't pressure anybody into buying anything.
Nope, we try to help you find the right camper that's going to fit you and your family.
Yeah. Love it. That's awesome. Cool. All right. We're down to one more RV, but before we do that, I'm going to do a flash sale right out there. So let's head out to the parts table and find out what I'm doing to flash sale. All right, we're going to get crazy right now. We're going to do a flash sale, I believe, on everything you see here. Now, probably not this. This is just the starter kit. This is a starter kit you get with an RV, which we showed a video earlier about that. Yeah, if you purchase an RV today, you're getting everything in there. But here's what we're doing flash sales on. We're going to go back and do another flash sale on the surge protectors. The 30 amp is $70.99. The 50 amp is $84.99. Good that you're jumping in now and not earlier, because earlier we did a flash sale at $95.99 because we weren't paying attention to the numbers. So that's going on for the next hour. Real quick, if you want to get in on this, I've got a phone number for you. We'll throw that up on the screen, I believe. There you go. There's all the information you need. Send an email to, sorry, I'm looking at the screen over there. Send an email to receive the special pricing. We also have a phone number that you can call if you want to. It may be easier just to send. Okay, yeah, they're saying don't call. Just email this number. We're saying not to call because it's crazy in there. You probably won't get through and it's just going to frustrate you. Parts at rvwholesalers.com. Let us know what you want to buy. And if it comes in today, you'll get these prices. We're not going to do an hour. We'll do until the end of the day today. The Slunky. This is $50.99. That's $10 off the regular price. The Slunky holds the hose and keeps it at a downward angle. Very cool to have. The Stackers, $52.99. You can use these to chalk your wheels or use them to help level your RV. You can see the picture there on the side there. They are using it to help level or chalk the tires. These things are great. The little rugs outside of the RVs. A lot of you may not be ready to buy an RV yet, but still, these things are awesome. How big are these? These things are like 9 by 12. Yeah, 9 by 12. So these are awesome. If you go to ball games, your kids are playing baseball or softball or little league, whatever, soccer, take these, lay them out. You can put your chairs there. You can sit on these. These things are super nice. They are $46. Did you say 46, Tim? $46.95. That's almost $20 off. These are normally $66, $65.99. We're going for $46.99. That's awesome. So I would suggest, man, if you even like picnicking, this might be the way to go. These things are nice. Taking it to the beach, come on, these things are awesome. Anything else, Tim, that's not here that we're going to do a flash sale on? No, that's it. All right, those are what we're doing a flash sale on right now until the end of the day. I believe I've got one more RV to walk through. I'm going to do that right now. I'll get over there and then another giveaway. So for now, I'm going to go to the Forester. I'll see you over there. I'm coming. All right, sorry, I was, there's some water on the floor here. You get going too fast, you're gonna slip and fall and
Don't
bite
want
it.
an accident.
No. The Forester, this thing is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I really dig this.
Forester's one of our best brands as far as the Class C goes.
Okay.
Are we live right now, or are we just talking?
We're live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Forester is.
We're just getting no shot of the front. You're like, I don't want to talk to you if I don't absolutely have to.
No, I just didn't know if I needed to go into all the details. So Forester's one of our best brands here. One of our best-selling Class C motorhomes. Great price point. In fact, real quick while we're here, this one's going for $88,778 and
Okay.
a $576 a month payment.
All right. A lot of people, though, we'll talk about that real fast. They're like, well, this is smaller than a lot of the RVs we've seen, like lengthwise. Why is it more? Well, the obvious answer is because you're getting a vehicle with it.
Right.
You don't have to buy a truck to tow it. It's right there on the front of the thing. So you're buying more than just a living space. You're buying the actual vehicle to tow it around. So, yeah, people know that, but I figure some may be thinking, why is this so much more? So, go ahead. I'll shut up now.
No, you're good. So what you got on the outside of this Forester, the 3051 SF, this has got the outdoor entertainment center. So, you know, friends, family, you're coming out, the inside of these, you don't want to hang out. It's a nice day. Come out here, sit around the TV, enjoy the game.
Maybe the car you're driving next to wants to watch TV.
Exactly.
Drive alongside them on the freeway. They can watch whatever you want them to watch.
In the back here, you've got some drop storage that goes all the way across here. You got a lot of space up front here. It thins out as you go through. But, you know, for putting like lawn chairs, things like that, this is perfect.
You know, the other cool thing, you got obviously a little hole down here to drain.
Yeah, and that's actually in all of the storage. Every thing through here, and that's locked. Everything through here has that drain in it.
Okay.
So if you were to get any water, any moisture in there, you can drain it all out.
Or if you're camping out one day and you've got all your drinks, you fill this with ice, throw your drinks in there, you're watching TV up there, maybe have a grill right here. It's kind of cool.
A lot of people do that as well.
Yeah, love it.
But let's go ahead and step inside.
Okay. Wow.
So what you got in these Foresters?
Wow.
What you call this here is a super slide. It goes from one end of the coach all the way to the other end.
See, I didn't know there was a slide on this.
Yeah.
I was thrown off by getting in here and seeing how much room was
It's
in
what
here.
really opens up these floor plans. You usually see this kind of setup in most of your mid to large size Class C motorhomes, and you know that's where you get all the extra floor space. That's where everything really opens up, brightens up, and you know, makes it more of a home.
Right. Yeah, this is nice. So, where do you want to see? You want to just start up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what this unit's got on it? This is called the Trekker cap. So you don't have the overhead bunk or anything like that. They give you extra storage, extra cabinets built in.
Whoa! It's slick in here. It's a clean floor.
And then you've got the TV mounted directly onto the wall as well. I actually kind of like the, if you don't have to use the extra sleeping, I do recommend the Trekker cap. Keeps the TV out of the way. Anyone who's been in Class C's before, they know that this TV is usually mounted up here on a swing arm, and it can cause problems, especially if you forget it's up there and you try to raise the bunk. You got the leatherette, captain's chairs, swivel, and they do power as well.
Love the color.
They have a touchscreen digital head unit on it, so you can also do navigation, hook up your phone to it, do all that good stuff as well. Okay. Theater seating across from the dinette, obviously. You got seat belts in the seating. And just like if you folks remember me from the earlier units, you've also got the fancy phone charger in there.
Yeah. This is a big kitchen for a Class C, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep, big kitchen. One thing that I do want
counter space. Holy moly!
I do want to point out in this, they don't give you an oven in this model. What they do is they give you what's called a convection microwave.
And they're awesome.
Yeah,
we have one in my house.
Can work very much like an oven in that sense. Just doesn't use propane.
This is cool. It's trash, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, you have your trash down here, so you just kind of have it built in. You don't have to worry about opening drawers or anything. The sweet thing about this is you're chopping vegetables here, you just brush it off into there. I love it.
And then when you're not using it, you've got the fitted piece that goes in there, makes it look flush, makes it look like you don't even have a hole in the center of your countertop. Yeah.
Kind of dig the refrigerator there too.
Yeah.
Elevated
10 cubic foot. This is the 12 volt that you see in a lot of other units as well. So this will run directly off of your in-house batteries. You don't have to worry, and when you're hooked up to shore power or running the coach, that'll keep those batteries charged as well, so you don't have to worry about this guy draining your house batteries.
Awesome.
Really awesome system. I really like this system, especially for travel.
Let's talk about this big open space back here. Wow.
Pass through the bathroom here to get into the bedroom. Through here, you got your toilet, shower, a little privacy, and then if you want a little extra privacy, you know, getting ready for night out on the town, just close the pocket door.
Yeah. Lots of space on this sink too, on this counter. It might be the best sink I've seen, like bathroom sink I've seen.
Yeah, they do a really nice setup in these Foresters, make it feel very residential. Space things out in such a way to where it feels like you have more room than what you actually do.
This is, yeah, I can't believe that I don't feel like I'm in a Class C.
Yeah, you got plenty of room across the bed. I mean, you can't, you know, run through and swing your arms, but you definitely don't have to crawl over the bed or mattress to get to one side or the other. You don't have to press yourself up against the wall and walk sideways to get through. They give you just enough space to make it comfortable, and all the storage throughout here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, these go extremely deep.
Yeah, it's great. All right. 80 some?
$88,778 at a $576 a month payment.
That's awesome.
About like buying a brand new car, essentially.
Yeah, the SUV that we have now, we kind of took a bite on the car we traded in. I've got a very big car payment. It's more than the car payment or the payment for this, which frustrates me. But yeah, it blows my mind that you can get this much vehicle for under $600. Yeah, wow. All right. What time is it? It is 9:13 Eastern time, which means 45 minutes before you guys are shutting down in there.
Yep. Time's counting down. If you guys want to get a good deal, got about 45 minutes to get it done. Then we're closing down, and these awesome deals are going away for
a month.
For at the very least.
Yeah, yeah. For a month at least. You never know, like what. I know they've talked about like some of the prices going up at some point. And this is just.
Well, these are also manufacturer rebate sales that we do every month. So it's honestly at the discrepancy of the manufacturer and how much they want to give us.
Okay. All right. So 45 minutes. Obviously, if you're not ready to jump into an RV, do not buy an RV if you're not ready to. But if it's something you're ready to do, this is your chance to get a fantastic. Do they know we're still in here? I don't know if they're. Hold on. I don't know if they're moving. All right. Well, thank you for walking through the last one. I still have something to give away, so don't go away. Thanks for walking through the last RV of the night.
No problem.
We made it. We made it. Let's go give something away. If we can get out of here. All right, I made it. We're giving something away. I don't know what it is because I was busy touring an RV, but I will tell you right now that we're going to do it through text. Oh, no, call to win. 937-649-5970, and we'll find out together what we win. What's that? We're going to do the second caller. You're going to make me tell somebody. All right, the first caller that comes through. Yeah, Tim's going to do it. I feel so bad. You know why? Because I'm a super nice guy. Tim is heartless, like Mark was. Mark.
Hi, this is David.
Oh, that's messed up. Darnell.
Hi, sorry, you're caller number 1. We're actually looking for caller number 2. Try again.
Do you feel bad at all? I do. Yeah, I told you, you feel bad doing it. All right, but this person will win. Are you, I can see the name. Are you allowed to win more than once a day?
No.
All right, so. All right, sorry, you're not allowed to win more than once a day. Sorry, I feel bad. That's even worse, hanging up on them. That was Josh. Josh won earlier. Sorry, Josh. Only one person, or one winning per day. Here we go. Hello, John. Who's this?
Hi, this is John.
Hey, John, how you doing? I saw your name on
Good, thank you.
on the screen. Guess what? You really lucked out. Let me tell you why. Number one, you weren't the first caller. We were looking for the second caller, but our second caller has already won today. Our second and third caller. Somehow he was calling through twice, but he couldn't win again because he already won today. So you are technically like the fourth caller, but the winner. How's that? Does that make any sense at all?
Hey, that sounds good to me.
All right. Well, John, you won. Let's watch the screen and find out exactly what you win today. It should be coming up here in a second now. I see that poop emoji is off the screen, so we're good there. Camping chair. John, you just won the camping chair.
All right, great. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem. I get excited. Thank you, sir. I get excited when we give these away because I've got 2 of these at my house, and they are fantastic, fantastic chairs. I'm not sure how much. What are these, like normally $55 or something? They're pretty expensive. Maybe even a little more than that. Maybe it's closer to 65. But this one is yours. We will get it sent to you, John. Where are you calling from?
Sandy Hook, Connecticut.
Connecticut. Awesome. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to hand you off to Tim. It may be a second before he can get here, but he'll get here and get all your information from you, and we will get this shipped out to you.
Great. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, John. Here comes Tim.
Thanks.
All right, we're about to wrap things up. I'm going to check in with David and Mike, and they're right over here, but we'll make it look a little better with a good transition bumper. Here we go. That said tricks and tips, probably because we don't have a bumper that says we're done.
We're done.
Or goodbye.
Time to go home.
Yeah. Another good one.
Yeah, another great one.
How crazy is it that April, almost a year ago, we did the first one of these, and I came in not knowing anything about RVs, not knowing exactly what your plan was other than let's sell some RVs. But your plan was to do one of these every 3 months, right? That was the first initial thought was we'll do one a quarter. We've done one a month because we see that it's helping people get the RVs that they want. And so it sounds like we had another successful one.
Yeah.
Very successful. We're well over 60 right now. So.
Good night. That is crazy.
Day. Awesome day.
I mean, that's awesome, like for us, because this is what you do. You sell RVs. It's good. Your business is going well. But just think about those 60 people that are super happy today.
Oh yeah.
Getting the RV that they want right here, right now. Super stoked for you guys.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
When you buy it this time of year, you'll have it when you need it.
Right.
And that's the thing. Get in early, get it bought, and have it when it's ready. We still got 2 feet of snow on the ground right now, but this is the time to buy.
Right. That's good thinking.
Well, we see a lot of people subscribe to our YouTube page. We appreciate that. If you haven't done so yet, please go. Watch for the next webinar. We have webinars every single week. A lot of people are getting educated. I've talked to 2 people tonight that are not able to travel to us, right? Mm-hmm. And thought for sure they were going to buy local, and now they're actually thinking about getting them delivered.
Okay.
But, they were watching to learn how do they buy an RV safely, not get taken advantage of, that sort of thing. And so it's really cool just to see that, people are able to learn. They're able to learn about us, and I think that helps too, you know.
And even cooler than selling the over 60 RVs is what we've done for the charity that we will announce at some point soon. Do we know how much? We were doing 200 per RV.
Yeah.
So 12,000.
Yeah.
We're probably a little more.
We'll be over that by the end of the night.
That's awesome.
That's just insane.
That's great. Thank you for buying, but thank you guys for doing that.
Yeah,
you didn't
and we
have
didn't
to
tell
do that.
Mike that we're going to match it with his pay.
With his, yeah. So
that's
you're
really
going to miss
nice of
out on
Mike.
half
He
your
forgets
paycheck
that
next week.
I do the pay.
Oh.
I do payroll.
That might have backfired.
Yeah, that was awful.
Sort of like when I try to joke around with my wife. I always lose.
Well, that's awesome. Well, and I do want to find out who that is. We'll announce that. Hopefully, we'll be able to announce that next time.
Yeah,
Just
I think
legal
so.
reasons we can't.
Yep.
Real quick, we should thank our sponsors. It's right over here, Dish, Blue Ox, and Equalizer, and of course, the guys here at RV Wholesalers. Thank you to all of you for being involved in making this possible.
Big thank you to you, Dave. A big thank you to Tim and all the guys behind the scenes.
There's a bunch of them over there working.
We had some customers come in tonight to RV that was getting ready to be shown in the show, and I could tell they were very impressed with everybody hustling around here and getting everything done.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the cool thing is every once in a while you see that. I love the live feel to these things. That you know, I have no problem hollering to Tim off screen, saying, "Hey, what's next?"
Yeah.
I think that feels very real.
No, it does. I almost got caught. We've got a new floor in this new building. So I was trying to keep it mopped up all day, and I almost got caught mopping.
Yeah.
By my wife.
Yeah, you can't
And
let her
then
know
she
that
would
you know
know
how to
that
do
I
that.
know.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So that was a
ruin
close
things.
call.
Normally you hold the mop upside down.
That's right.
What I did was I hurried up and laid down on the floor and tell her I'd fallen.
That's good.
And
That's
thank
good.
God there was a mop there that I landed on.
I'm wondering how much stuff I've broken around the house or ruined around the house, so that I is that a tips and tricks? Is that what Tim said?
So you didn't have to.
Yeah.
See, this is tips and tricks.
Yeah, absolutely. How to get
Anyone
out of
getting
work.
married soon, fold the towel wrong the first time. She'll never ask you to fold them again.
Every woman has a specific towel fold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. How can you have more than one way to fold a towel?
I have no idea, but
and leave one dish dirty and put it away.
And if you do something, if you break something, for example, if you have something, your wife has something nice on display and you accidentally break it, here's how you get out of it without getting yelled at. This happened once. I don't remember what it was that I broke, but I broke something of tabs, and I call her. She was at work at the time. This is when I was working part-time, and I'm at home, and I call her. I'm like, hey, I'm just so frustrated. She's like, what's wrong? I'm just, you know that thing, whatever, I don't remember what it was. Remember that thing? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I broke it, and I feel, I just get so mad. She's like, calm down, it's no big deal. I'm smiling the whole time. I'm like, yeah, but I'm so stupid. No, you're not stupid. It's brilliant. Another quick tip. If you're young, this is for youngsters out there. If you're young, I did this 2 trips, real fast. One is if you're with like your cousins and your mom and dad or your mom and your aunt, you're out with your cousins, buy you candy, eat your candy real quick, and then when your cousins still have their candy, you tell them this. You say, hey, do you want to play dog and dog owners? And if your cousins are stupid, they'll be like, yeah, I do. And then you're like, okay, I'll be the dog. And then you just act like a dog, but then you break character. You're like, but you got to feed me. And then they will feed you their candy. I know from experience. Last one.
Mike did that last week on the beach. Yeah, with strangers. It was quite awkward.
Did it work?
It worked.
Yeah. I'll save the next one for next week because we should probably get out of here. Of course, though, the longer we talk, the more everybody else cleans up and we don't have to.
Yeah, so go ahead and tell it.
Yeah. All right. Do you tell them?
Yeah,
All right, so the
please.
last one is when my sister and I would have to clean the basement at the house when we were younger. My dad raced horses, so he had like the old-time stopwatch, the kind that and you hit the button like at the beginning of 60 minutes. So I would tell my sister every time the basement's a mess. I'm like, hey, we got to see if we can break our record on how fast we can clean the basement. So I'd go upstairs and get the timer and said, are you ready? She's like, yeah, because she's not bright. Hopefully she's not watching. And I'd say, okay, well, let's go fast. So I'd say, go. And she'd run around cleaning up so fast that she wasn't paying attention to me, just kind of walking slowly, maybe putting something away. But I'm brilliant.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm a little.
I love it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Everybody should have a sister.
Yeah.
Thank God we do.
Yeah. Yeah. The women in our lives are really strong, strong women. We love them. And we love you guys for watching. We got to get out of here because we got to plan for our next RV show. You guys go this way. I'm going to go this way just because this joke isn't dead yet. See you guys.
See you guys. Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took